Wild Wild West.
You are a
They're trying
fucking
to storm
sex symbol.
I'm a stud, dude.
Trying to storm the castle.
I was thinking of
We were
making
talking about you getting pussy last night.
Really?
A couple comedians. We were all sitting there like, damn, Joe gets pussy.
Clean it up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice that people say nice
isn't
things.
he? He's big boned it.
His
I
head-
thought you came out of the closet as big dicked on in the last podcast when you were drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what I said?
If you took that thing out, this whole room would get dark.
That's right, dude. That's right, dude. Did I say I had a big dick?
You said your
Do you
dick
have a
was
big
huge.
penis, Joe?
No.
Ari said he had a
Regular
huge
dick.
dick.
Ari has a no. I said Ari has a huge dick.
Ari has a
Maybe you did.
pretty
actually.
good
Maybe I
sized
was-
penis.
I have a regular dick.
Ari showed it to
regular.
everybody last week. He pulled it
It's
up.
Ari
to the
took his
camera.
penis out.
It's
Would
big.
you take your penis out to help
No.
us?
True.
Not even to help me?
Very.
No.
What if I needed you to help me?
We'll
and
blur it. We'll blur it.
What if I was tied to the railroad tracks?
You're like I'm dying
Yeah,
of
I was
thirst.
like, I need
Please,
you gotta show your
let me
penis.
suck on your
The conductor was like,
fluids.
I do see
Please pee in my mouth, dude. I
Would you do
that.
it then?
Yeah, of course.
Would you do it? Would you show your penis to the camera right now for me for
No.
help?
It would help us.
What if it would help us?
It's part of the show. Nobody's gonna see it. It'll be
No.
blocked out.
No, I wouldn't do that. But I what about you? Average, big,
Regular, yeah.
yeah,
pretty
it's
regular.
regular. What about you, dude?
Got a married man's
Tiny
penis.
right now. Mine's sitting pretty right
But
now.
like when it's normal, what's
I
the
think
limit?
it's fair. I think it's fair.
Shane's taunted me a couple times. He's
I've
flung
showed
it in
him
his
my
gym shorts.
penis.
It's been
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Shane gets him. He doesn't talk about his girth.
Yeah, I got a big fat.
Might be the
penis,
hype man
dude.
for your girth, dude. Shane's got some girth, dude.
His whole body is girth.
Well, that's an attack. on my
What type
friend.
of thing is that to
That's an
say?
attack on my friend. I'm talking about.
thick,
I'm talking about his
dude.
penis.
What type of thing is that to say
You're
to
thick,
me?
dude. You got a fat ass.
I have no ass.
No, he has
How
no
dare
ass.
you?
Yeah, that's what the fuck, dude.
What the fuck is
This
this,
is
bro? You come
crazy.
down here and attack me? I thought we were having a nice time.
This is crazy.
This ain't fuck around
Dude, I
time.
love that ass, dude.
you like his ass?
Joe, you're a sexual predator. Joe,
I might walk off this podcast, dude.
I might get out of here.
I might walk off.
The news is going to break that Joe's a sexual predator. We're all fucked.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, who'd he do it to? They're gonna Shane Gillis.
True.
Yeah,
They're like,
that's
yeah,
why-
who
yeah.
cares?
They're like, yeah, he's a sexual predator. Yeah, what's his victim's name?
True.
What's that guy's name? Got him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's a rapist. Yeah, gay rapist.
Word.
Yeah, sexual predation stormed the West Coast, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Blew them apart, dude.
They're
I hope.
disgusting. Out
I hope we can all. Hope we
You
can all
lived there.
band
You're a
together.
West Coast guy, right?
yeah.
You left. I know why you left. You were like, you saw it coming. You saw the writing on the wall.
Dude, they're disgusting out there. Hollywood has caused every problem in the world, and then they go,
Well,
"We
who
gotta
runs
fix
it?
the problems."
Who runs Hollywood?
Yeah, who'd you say?
You had to
I've
guess.
heard stories.
So you think Hollywood's directly responsible for all the world's ills?
No, I'm
And then
exaggerating,
If I had
but
to, well, I'm just going to dig into this a little. But let's. Who would you say if you
yeah,
had to guess?
pedophilia is a big thing. That's
How many
the
media
Hollywood is-
companies are there really? I think there's like 6. You're saying?
Something like that. Yeah.
Like
Makes you
I pick
think.
up what you're putting down.
I think it's just crazy to me that like Hollywood made all racism in entertainment is because of Hollywood, and then
Yeah.
now they're like canceling people because they think they're not woke enough. It's like
Well, the Me Too is my
I just
favorite.
love it. You guys started the issue, like you
Yeah.
guys started the problem, and now it's this massive guilt trying to cover it up.
Well, Me Too is tight because it was for like there was like factory workers in Detroit getting just like raped against
Yeah.
like boilerplates. And then like there was like actresses being like, I felt weird at this party, and everyone was like, holy shit,
Yeah,
this is an issue.
yeah,
There was ladies just getting like punched in the butthole
Yeah.
on the assembly line.
yeah,
And then, like
yeah.
some celebrity lady was just like,
Yeah, nobody
somebody was mad
cared.
at me in Transformers.
Nobody cared.
Oh my
man.
god.
Yeah.
They paraded him out. They paraded the OG Me Too's. And like,
What's her
everyone's
name
like,
talked about that? The writer,
M. Night Shyamalan?
Gerwit. No, Pretend It's a City on Netflix. What's her name?
M. Night Shyamalan.
No.
Foodie.
Did you know M. Night Shyamalan
What's
was a
his
girl?
name?
Huh? What'd you
Foodie. M. Night Foodie.
M. Night-
Have you ever left a Yelp
You're
review?
dark and twisted. You might be M. Night Foodie, dude.
M. Night Foodie. And what's her name?
Have you ever left a bad Yelp review?
No.
Yeah,
No,
you
A
have.
positive one?
No. I don't leave reviews.
Okay.
All right, jeez, man.
No,
It's a
that's
good
not
thing to
directed
fucking
at you.
question.
That's the
No,
my
Yeah,
tone
it
is-
was a little.
No, it wasn't.
You're gonna come
My
down here
tone
and
is about the
scold
people
Matt?
that
Put
do
a-
that.
You scold
What the
Matt?
fuck is her name?
It's M. Night
Fran
Shyamalan.
Lebowitz. She talked about that.
What?
Scorsese did a docu-series about Fran Lebowitz, the author.
Oh,
And she said in that, she goes, look, I'm not saying any of this Hollywood stuff is right, but you don't have to be an actor. I feel bad
Was
for
this a girl saying this?
Yeah, a woman.
Oh.
And she goes, I feel bad for the chambermaids that nobody's talking about. That's a job that they have to do.
Yeah.
She's like, this is Hollywood. It's not right. It's not okay. It's gross. But you don't have to. Nobody's forced to be an actor. People are forced to be a maid, and then this happens to them. And I thought it was a really insightful point.
yeah. I don't know. I don't think it doesn't matter what your job is. Sexual assault is sexual assault, Joe.
You're so smart, dude. You're so insightful.
What about like this role? Yeah, like being like, you can't do this role unless you blow me. And they wanted
No,
it.
that's fucked up. I'm not saying it's not fucked up, but at the same time, it's like the fact that they're not talking about the women that are whose backs are literally to the wall.
Oh, I hear
because
you.
they have to do that job.
If I was a girl and
That's
that
the
happened to
fucked
me,
up part
if
of it.
I was a girl and that happened to me, I'd end up, and I'm not bullshitting, I would end up probably being the director eventually. So kick ass, dude. I would just find a way. I wouldn't, I would just be like,
I was just thinking about M. Night Shyamalan on the way here.
really?
Yeah, it's funny.
What were you thinking about?
There's a trailer for this new A24 movie called
What's that about?
The Green Knight.
That movie looks awesome.
It looks awesome.
Is that Shyamalan?
That's the most
but it's
excited I am
A24,
for
but
the
the
whole.
reason I was thinking about it was because A24 is due for a dud.
What's
Just
A-
like
what is
M. Night
A24?
Shyamalan went on a run,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden there was like the Lady in the Water or whatever, and it was just Dud City. Okay. Okay, yeah.
What's
okay.
what's A24? What movies they make?
They made Midsummer. They made
The movie sucked.
no, that
Was
movie ruled.
Moonlight?
Midsummer sucked.
You're dressed like Midsummer. Shut up.
It sucked.
Was
The
Moonlight
movie sucked.
A24?
No.
I felt like it
Midsummer
was.
sucked.
Oh,
It might. I could be wrong.
Midsummer was
Oh,
Hereditary was good.
sucked.
Oh, you're out of your dang.
So
mind.
tell you why it
Hereditary,
sucks.
Midsummer,
Go ahead.
and Green. What's it? What are they doing now?
The Green Knight
Green
looks
Knight
fucking sick.
What's it about?
Dope. I'm
Look,
so
you're gonna
excited.
like it.
What's it about?
I was actually thinking about you when I was watching it. I was like, this has all. It's like a myth. It's like a cool myth. It's like
fairy
a
tale.
journey.
Damn,
Like a
fuck.
It's
fairy
a fairy tale. Yeah,
Still
you're gonna
sick?
love it.
Not going to change my mind. It's sick.
It's a fairy tale,
No,
but
it
a good
really is.
fairy
It's a
tale.
fairy
Like
tale.
a dark, like a
It's an old fairy
original
tale.
Brothers
Like a
Grimm.
middle-aged fairy tale.
Yeah, it's like an old.
You're gonna
like,
love it.
It's got like fucking. Looks like it's got monsters in it. It looks
Yeah, it's
awesome.
got giants.
Yeah, it looks
Damn,
awesome.
really?
Yeah.
Talking fox.
Shit.
You know what it looks like? It looks like that movie. Remember that movie Legend with Tom Cruise?
No,
No, really?
That's a whole.
It's an awesome movie.
That's before our time.
Do you not know it?
no, I
Never
don't
heard of it.
actually.
It's fucking awesome.
Tom
What-
Cruise plays a medieval guy.
Yeah, it's like a fairy tale movie. Tim Curry plays like this like demon devil bad guy. It's
Damn.
fucking awesome. There's like witches in it and shit. It's awesome. It's like
I like that stuff.
Sounds
Yeah,
pretty
it's
tight.
great.
When did they make it?
1967.
You're just a liar.
No, it's from like 85. It's like one of Tom Cruise's like earlier movies.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Who's your
Jennifer
favorite
Beals
actor?
is in it.
Who's your favorite actor?
Probably Ed Begley Jr.
Who's Ed Bagley Jr.?
I actually do like him. He's not my favorite.
Who is
but I
he?
like him. He's in a lot of stuff. What's
What's he in?
on St. Elsewhere. He's in all the Christopher Guest movies.
I don't know anything you're saying.
Who's my favorite actor right now? Currently, Sam Rockwell. I love Sam.
Ooh,
Rockwell.
that's a good pick.
Ooh.
I love Sam Rockwell. So that's currently of all time.
I like Ben Foster.
Yeah, he's
Isn't that
great.
his name?
Yeah,
The guy in Hell or High Water?
yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
I like Vin Diesel.
yeah,
Yeah, Vin.
That's my favorite actor.
Vin Diesel's good.
yeah.
You
I
like
don't
Vin
think I have
Diesel?
I like Ludacris, dude.
Trying to think who I don't know who my favorite actor would be.
Yeah, because you're not a chick.
Not a cinephile.
I used to have a favorite. I used to be Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
He might be
him
my-
and DiCap are probably my favorite. Daniel Day,
DiCaprio.
DiCaprio.
I might
Wow.
nod Daniel Day as the greatest actor that's ever lived.
You're going to give him the nod?
I might, yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite
Wait till
actor
he
of
gets
all
wind of
time,
this.
probably Jack Lemmon.
Who's Jack Lemmon?
Who's Jack Lemmon?
Never
You don't
heard
know
of
who
him.
Jack
Jesus
Lemmon is?
Christ.
Never heard of him.
What, you a fucking idiot?
Or Pacino,
I
but
know, yeah,
currently
Pacino.
Rockwell.
Yeah. Sam Rockwell was in the Green Mile, right?
Pacino stinks.
Pacino's awesome.
Yeah, I don't like De Niro.
I just watched
Pacino.
Heat.
I hear you on
Pacino
that.
was brutal.
He's awesome in that.
He is.
He's lost his edge.
He's out of his
Pacino's lost
mind.
his edge.
He was great in The Irishman. What are you talking about?
He was nuts.
It was awesome.
Pacino lost his edge, dude.
He's great.
He forgot how to act.
Yeah, Pacino stinks.
Check me out in that one sketch with you.
yeah, true. Pesci was good in The Irishman.
Yeah,
They're all
Pesci
good
was
in it.
nasty.
The
No,
movie's a
De
masterpiece.
Niro stunk.
No, De Niro.
You're
It
so
wasn't up
wrong.
to him. It wasn't his fault that he
You're
stunk.
so
True.
wrong.
Yo,
It was
that was crazy.
Them old man bodying him.
They gave him Stevie Janowski.
That movie's a
face.
masterpiece.
They gave De Niro
Yeah, they
Stevie
gave him like
Janowski
blue
face, dude.
contacts.
That
was
movie's a
crazy.
masterpiece.
He had him
dude.
do Irish face, dude. That was fucked up.
They did make him do
He had a
Irish
whopping
face.
Irish face. I was pissed.
You guys are nuts. You like Midsummer and not The Irishman? You like watching a dude fuck a bunch of old ladies as somebody pushed his ass in and
okay,
out?
but
Yeah,
imagine
of
you're
course.
Irish.
I watched that
and
with my mom twice.
Really?
Yeah,
movie
me and my mom both
sucks.
loved that scene.
What did you like about Midsummer?
What
Tell
did I
me why
like about
was
Midsummer?
good.
That
It
part.
was spooky.
Yeah, tell me why Midsummer was good aside from seeing people with their faces busted off. Tell me what was cool about
Spoiler.
it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah. You tell me. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I
Go
want to hear your
ahead, dude.
explanation of this. I want to hear your Philly explanation of why this movie was good.
Why?
Whoa.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Go ahead, dude.
What the fuck?
Go ahead,
that was
dude.
kind of geocentric stuff
Yeah.
you
Go
to
ahead,
say, dude.
You want to jump into the fucking ring? Let's go, dude.
Whoa. Whoa.
What I liked about it was my favorite part about Midsummer was when they CGI'd the young guy. They put a 90-year-old and pretended he was 20 the whole movie and made it 5 hours long. That's what I liked about Midsummer.
No.
Wait,
No,
what?
No. You're doing. I see what you're doing.
That's what my favorite part
Tell me
was.
what you liked about
And
Midsummer.
then I
That's
liked
impressive.
just putting big names in there, well past their prime when they're all
Tell
fucking
me what you
90,
liked about
and just
Midsummer.
letting them talk,
Tell
just
me what
gibberish.
you liked about Midsummer.
I liked when they literally had one of the characters fuck up a line, and they thought they were so incredible at art that they just kept it.
True.
What part was that?
In Midsummer, when Pacino is giving a speech about like, you guys fucked up, you fucked up. You don't put his son. You don't put his son. Like
Pacino stinks, dude.
Pacino's. I can't wait for him to fucking
Oh
die.
my god, dude. I would no for real we were fucking around, but if I saw De Niro, I would fucking.
I would lay
trash
into him,
him.
dude, after what he said about our
Dude,
president.
I would, dude. It'd be like a fucking stump grinder. I would just fucking. I would bear down on him and just fucking.
What do you think you could do to his legs? Like if you front kick to the front of his knee.
I'd dislocate his knee. I would probably cuff him up in a Muay Thai clinch and just bring one knee right up to his face, dude, and fucking destroy. Dude, he was an asshole to our commander in chief. That was crazy. I don't like people making fun of Biden either, dude.
Yeah,
I
I hate that.
Oh man, it drives me nuts.
Have some respect for
Trevor
the office.
Noah was making fun of Biden. I was
What?
like, whoa.
Yeah.
What the hell was he saying about?
It's kind of weird. They were like saying he's like cute and old. A lot of
They're real into him
a lot
being
of-
cute.
Yeah, a lot of people are into like cute old people right now. It's
You see
very-
that clip of him?
Fauci?
He got like ice cream, and all the reporters are like, "What type of flavor is that?" He's like, "Chocolate chip," and they're all like, "Oh, it's crazy."
Same with Fauci, dude.
Yeah,
He's a cute old man.
Fauci's a stupid asshole.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
there you go,
talking about.
Joe.
Oh yeah,
there we go. You're sick of the hoax.
that's what
He
I'm
is.
talking about.
He's a stupid asshole.
The hoax is up, dude.
Yeah, man.
I hate him.
Fooled you, got you.
I hate him.
Yeah, man.
You know what my favorite thing is? Now Democrats are trying very hard to be like, we don't know if it came from the factory.
They're saying like he
The-
was dealing with
the-
facts.
He won't even.
No,
kind
I'm
of-
talking
He won't
about
even
the,
entertain the possibility.
Wuhan. They're
I
like,
know.
we don't know if it came from the lab.
They're like, well,
He won't even entertain the possibility with like all this probability. He won't even just say like, "They're all right. We know more now than we did." He's so and he was funding that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's just so crazy.
Well, it's a snafu because a lot of people are like, oh, it's not even a thing. It's like, but then they're like, it did come from a lab, so it is a thing. Came from a lab, and it was funded by the guy who was like,
Guy who
Yeah.
Fucked up.
paid
It's
the
fucked up.
lab.
yeah, it's kind of fucked. And you could say, well, maybe he paid a bunch of labs, but it's like, all right, at least fire the guy. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
a
know?
big fuck up.
yeah, we had to
You know?
fucking
Yeah.
get rid of a producer. We're
Yeah.
still friends with him.
Yeah.
You know what my
We
favorite
took
part of
appropriate
the,
action. We're still friends
And that
with the guy.
didn't
You know my
cost
favorite
like a
part of The
million
Irishman
lives
was?
Yeah.
globally.
What'd
You
you
know
like
my
about the
favorite part of
Irishman?
The
What was your favorite part of the
Irishman
Irishman?
Oh, I know you're doing.
when everybody had
Yeah,
a
yeah,
picnic
yeah.
outside, but they made it look like they were mushrooms and it was supposed to be cool.
They did have a
Dude.
picnic outside in The
Yeah.
Irishman,
They did.
and they all
Remember-
pretended like they weren't. 100.
Remember the part where that meaty chick cried for the 18th time?
True. Well, I like that. They made her shitty.
True.
It was nice to see a movie where they like the woman actually does suck.
Really?
Yeah, she was a fucking nightmare the whole time.
What
I
was
mean,
her
maybe
body
that's
type?
not supposed to be the case, but that's how I took it.
She was shouldery, was all I remember.
She
And
was
then
a
she
cute-
apologized.
She was a cute
She's
little
cute.
chubby
Oh, she-
blonde, dude. She was.
Then she
hot.
apologized on Twitter because she had cornrows, and everybody said that she was appropriating.
Well, if you're on mushrooms,
No,
you're
I
allowed
will
to wear
say-
she
mushrooms.
goes out with Zach Braff.
You're allowed to wear
Midsummer is
cornrows
not-
if you're on mushrooms.
If I had to watch either of those right now, I'd watch the
Oh
Irishman.
yeah. Oh really?
Yeah, of course. Midsummer's 3 hours long, by the
Yeah,
way.
Midsummer's. It's
Irishman's
long.
what,
It's not that
5?
good.
No, it's 3.5 hours long.
It's long as hell, dude.
That's what a masterpiece does, dude.
That was a forced masterpiece. They just
They forced
star-studded
it.
that out. They're like,
Scorsese's, I put it above Casino.
I would kick Scorsese in the fucking ass. if I
Under
saw him.
Goodfellas, above Casino.
You put The Irishman above Cassini?
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Yes, and trust me, I've watched all 3 of those movies.
I'll take a look. Stedman? Yes, she is
like a
still a
sitcom
Stedman
name.
Graham.
Good for
Stedman's a
them.
beast, dude.
What did Stedman do? How did he earn Oprah? He was
He's
just always sort of in the background as her
he's
guy.
just been a long-term partner since 1986. And now they're worth $3 billion.
Good for her.
Good for her. She did it.
She did do it.
Rural Mississippi did that. That's pretty good.
I was telling Shayna, I always had fantasies about being on Oprah.
What would you say?
Just being interviewed as an actor. I'm not gonna lie about it. I just did. That
I'm saying, what did you imagine saying?
You won't
though?
do
Like,
interviews.
Yeah.
You won't do interviews now.
If Oprah was like Steven,
but I'm a
Finally.
different person now. You beat all the life out of me. There's no time that I'm talking that I'm not like,
Well, that's
what if
crazy.
Shane hears us?
That's crazy. I'm so supportive.
Of course
I
you are.
want-
Of course you are.
So when we put out tires, they're gonna make us do like a press run,
Yeah.
and I've turned down everything unless I can bring you.
It's
I tried to bring
unreal
you to
that
Hot
do
Ones. That would have been fun. I try to everything. We're gonna get you on these. It's just for me. It's not for you. I just need. It'd be fun to make fun of him on like Jimmy Fallon. I'd just be like, this guy loves dirty talk and he knows which side of the clit's sensitive.
Yeah. Well, you gotta ask.
it's so funny to give you like the worst version of your dream. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you on. I'm gonna pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
You're gonna be just sitting next to Jane on Oprah, just getting bodied.
Yeah. But Oprah, she gives you like, at least from what I remember, I haven't seen, but she gives you such like good energy to, respond and makes you feel
Does
good.
she?
Yeah.
I think she just had your girl Kamala on. That's why.
really?
That's why we got Oprah on the brain.
Okay.
She just did a sit down with Kambala.
How did it go?
I think obviously a disaster. Kambala's
No, it probably
out of her
went
mind.
great. They're
She was
probably
like, if you come into my house, you're gonna get shot. She said that.
What?
She was like, I'm a gun owner. Man. Oh yeah, I have a gun.
It sounds like she did a good job. It sounds like she did a great job. You're gonna come into my house, you're gonna get shot. That's gold, Jerry. Gold.
You love Kambala.
I do love Kamala. I'm so excited she's in the race.
Are you a hottie for Harris?
No, I haven't looked into it at all, but
That's a Trump supporter.
no, he's
That's
Kamala.
a Trump supporter.
He's Kamala.
I don't
There's
know.
no way Gerby's votes for
Gerby's
Kambala Harris.
100% is in on Kamala.
I don't listen.
Hold on,
She's the,
Gerby's? Make an endorsement.
Yeah, this is your Oprah. This is your Oprah.
The truth
moment.
is, if you're afraid to make a presidential endorsement, we know what side you're on, brother.
Yeah.
I find.
I'd rather not comment on this issue.
Yeah. So I was trying
Chris
to.
is openly a hottie for Harris.
Yeah.
He's a white dude for Harris.
Yeah.
Openly.
Yeah.
Which is fine. He's always been a lifelong Democrat. And
I have
You're
been.
entitled to your own opinions.
Yeah.
I support that.
It's just where I live. That's my zone. I walk around.
Kambala. That was my favorite Trump quote. That was my favorite Trump quote recently.
What was it?
The Kambala.
Oh, come on.
He's like, I called her Kambala. I was just joking around, but they're acting like I mispronounced it. We like that nickname, Kambala.
It is. It is.
Anyway, the Comrade Harris is a disaster. He goes right back to his speech.
It is. It is so fun being around you for all of this.
I love that his next line is Comrade Harris is a disaster. Because whenever he gets sidetracked off the teleprompter,
Yeah.
like he'll be reading a speech, he does that when he's reading.
It does.
He's just working out his shit.
And then he breaks from the teleprompter and talks shit.
Yeah.
And then it was funny that the teleprompter line seemed to be Comrade Harris. So he's like, Kambala, they thought I was saying it wrong when I said Kambala. I was not. Anyway, Comrade Harris is a complete disaster. Just right back to his speech.
He does do a good job though of like even when he's riffing, looking like he's reading it off the teleprompter.
I've watched a lot. I know
When he
the boys.
breaks?
Yeah, you can tell when he freestyles
When he
because
was
he'll
giving-
read the line. He'll read the last line of the teleprompter and repeat it. He'll be like, and the economy is a disaster, and it is a disaster. and then he'll go.
Yeah.
I know you hate compliments, but just really quick.
Please don't.
All right, fine.
I want to hear your Kamala Harris impression.
I don't even. Give
it a shot.
Prompt me. How does she sound? Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy
Madame
laugh.
versus President. Madam versus President. What would you do to lower costs for everyday Americans?
I don't even have her in my head right now.
That's exactly pretty good. That's exactly what she would say. This is actually really good.
funny.
She hasn't answered that yet.
Yeah. She broke the fourth wall that she's just a complete act. She's like, I don't even have her in my head right now.
Oh wait, I do
Oh,
have that.
shit.
The only frame of reference is like, what
You
is
better
that?
thank a union member. You better thank a union member. That's fun. I wish I was a little bit black so I could run for politics and just adopt a
Code switch.
1950s preacher
Yeah.
whenever I wanted. And have all the white people go, I like it. This is a good speech. Something about it. It's so good.
That was one of the most painful Obama videos is him saying what up to all the NBA guys. Did you ever see that?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah. You're like, oh man.
No, he gets a pass for that.
I don't know.
I do that.
Do you?
Sometimes, yeah.
What do you let me hear a
Every
little
once in a while.
of
No, just like sometimes you hit, it's white guy, black guy.
Yeah.
You go, what's up? What's up?
What's up, brother?
All right, that's not good. Gerbies, what else you got?
Dude, yeah.
What would Matt say right now? We need to channel Matthew.
Yeah. What would
If I go in for that, they give me the distance,
Oh, yeah.
the wrist turn to keep you away from it. Like they're dapping you up out there.
creams?
You think he'd be talking about creams?
Yes. No, that's more of a throwback, Matt. That's
Yeah.
Matt of a while ago.
This is new Matt. What is Matt on to right now? What do you think he's on to? He's got to be channeling some type of vibration we haven't heard of yet.
I just saw him recently at Helium.
Yeah.
He's fantastic.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I told
it's
him
good.
that his hour right now I think it's the best. I think it's the best hour.
He's incredibly
His current
talented.
hour,
Yeah.
it's so good.
And also just like such a fun person to be around. When we were in Los Angeles, it was, you are so much fun to be in a pool with. That's a compliment you have to take.
I'm blessed.
It's like the right amount of like relaxation and then like,
I'll come over and grab you.
yeah, a little
We can
wrestle,
always
a
play a
little
little.
throwing balls in faces.
It's
Yeah.
a Diddy party. I'm gonna get you.
But yeah, Matt, also just such a like pleasure to be around.
Yeah.
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 Wonderful human being, and I miss him dearly.
Last time I talked to him, he had the ring and he was tracking his
His stress levels.
yes.
That would be a very legitimate way for me to start wearing
We
jewelry.
do. No, it wouldn't. It's not good. I don't like it on Matt. I don't like it on anyone. Matt is seemingly doing it for real research.
I
I'll
know,
allow it.
but when
You
you
want
get
to
around,
see how stressed you are?
what I just
I don't
like.
wanna-
I agree completely.
It's mostly it's not
I
even
don't
that,
want a reading.
yeah, no, but he's also getting information about when he's operating at his highest level, and I want some of that.
What do you mean?
I want to see if I ever get up there.
I know exactly when I'm at the best.
Yeah,
4
4 beers.
4 beers.
Don't you want some data to confirm that?
I've run all the tests. I've done 10,000 shows. I've done a bunch of them on 10 beers, a bunch of them on no beers. 4.
4 is the magic number.
3 or 4 Bud Lights.
3 or 4 bullets.
Now we've
I
got
would
a
love
hit.
to see like a Rocky 4 level fucking lab montage.
Fuck, I had 12 again. It was when I filmed the special. That was when
yeah.
I mean, that was a harsh reminder. I did the first show. The first show wasn't good, and I did it totally sober.
First show was great.
Turns out the first show was most of the special, but
Yeah.
I wasn't excited about it. So I wasn't even upset. I got off stage. I was like, give me a case of Bud Lights. I know what I need to do for the second show.
You limber up. You do need a little distance from reality in order to,
Be able to do that.
yeah.
Tomorrow is going to be the most insane thing I've ever done.
What's that?
Tomorrow I'm doing Scotiabank Arena in Toronto
Oh my god!
in the middle. So it's going to be the whole
insane.
arena.
And do you not like get panic attacks?
I forgot about it until right now, but yes, now I'm nervous again. Fuck.
Dude.
Yeah.
because he came back like he's seen a ghost, Chris.
Oh, yeah,
after your
yeah.
first.
That was a scary show.
Yeah, in Atlanta. It
Yeah.
was, yeah.
What's it like? What are you seeing?
You see only the exits,
Yeah.
the tunnels, so it looks like everyone's leaving. That's all you see is people coming out to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
But there's thousands of people, but you get to see 150 people leave to go to the bathroom at least. So the whole time you're
It
up there
does look like a
fuck.
mass exodus. And if
Fuck.
there's ever a quiet part of a bit, you're just a sea of black and people walking out and dead silence from like, you
In
know,
a
God knows how
huge
many
building.
thousands of
Yeah,
people.
where the Hawks play.
Yeah.
It was just crazy.
And I hadn't done stand up in 2 weeks, and I just hadn't been on the road with Shane in a while, so it was just like I just got airdropped into like, oh my God.
It's a tough time to jump back
just
in.
walked right back up. With my little like parlor bits.
You're doing it.
No, because he scared the shit out of
No,
me.
you're doing Philly. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but
I don't know about that.
I need you to do it. Look at the camera and tell the people you're going to be there. You're not going to break their hearts.
I'm gonna be at
It's
the
that or
show
do-
backstage with for sure. I mean,
You're going
it's-
to be there.
It's a
You're going to be
terrifying.
on stage.
You either endorse Kamala
You have to do
or
it.
you.
Or you're a hottie for your hairs. If you don't do the show, you're silently a hottie. If you don't do the show, you have to wear a bandana neck or fucking bracelet. You have to wear a bandana
3
bracelet.
minutes? Can I just take out the one little thing and then just do a little
3 or 5.
3?
5.
3 or 5?
3's too fast. It's literally going on stage and saying hi and leaving. You can do 5.
All right, we'll talk about it. He scared the bejesus out of me though with that, you know.
The
You'll be
Philly
fine.
show is gonna be way scarier.
Yeah.
That was a stage. This is in the middle again.
Oh, in the middle, forget it.
No,
Forget,
we need you
Shane,
in the
I'll
middle.
cry. It's
All right.
you're doing in the round in Wells Fargo.
Yes, but here's what I need from you because you're sitting here
You
saying,
could probably see people a little bit better.
saying
now.
you're gonna have a panic attack.
Yeah.
That's also a plus for me. It'd be better than stand up. If you go out there and collapse, that's good.
No, it's not good.
It's like the Coliseum. You pay to watch a Christian, a good Christian die. That's what
No,
the
we're
people
supposed to be
want.
shooting that day
No, the people want you to go in there and die.
and just have a full blown mental breakdown.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I would also like to see you try to go in the other direction and just be like, I would knock it out of the park. I can't do that to you.
I do
Don't
need that.
start that.
I also
Don't
need that energy.
start that.
Yes. You see, we got a lot of first pitches this week. Ian Fidance threw one. Stavi Baby threw one.
How'd they do?
Both bounced it.
They bounced
Just saying, it's not as easy as it looks.
it. It isn't.
Where did
It
Finance
isn't.
do the first pitch?
Cleveland.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And
Not
he
that easy. I'm
bounced
just
it?
saying.
It's not that easy. We don't have to relitigate it.
We
but
worked on your old man throw, dude. Just lob it in there. You can lob it in for a strike.
That's part of the criticism. Hold on a sec. That's part of the
You don't think I
criticism.
backed myself into a corner here?
Why'd you do this to me?
Well, but to you?
Yes.
I was playful banter. It was playful banter. Shane, it was playful banter. And then, I acknowledge that it was a strike. It's on a Topps card.
What type of sexual adventures have you been getting into lately? Oh, I got a good one.
Yeah.
What type of porn have you been jacking off to?
Honestly, the same. I think,
You back on that gruel shit. You never left the gruel.
no, I am off the gruel.
You're off the gruel.
Because I learned information about it that kind of, I think gruel is present when ovulation is happening. And
And
it's
that's a
not an
turn off?
indicator. Well, I thought it was like an indicator of how turned on she was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But other than that,
You researched your way out of a fetish.
So you're retiring as the gruel king. You're no longer the king of the gruel.
I don't think so. I haven't been to our
So what are you the
gruel.
king of now?
Our hot wife? Oh, chucked on. No. I choked on spin. But
Reddit hot wife?
no, well, yeah,
Hot
our
wife.
hot wife. Yeah, it's
That's
like
Reddit, right?
yeah.
So it's hot wives getting fucked by other guys. Cucks.
Well, it's mostly it's mostly just like a if you are looking for I want a porn right now on Reddit, you go there and it's just videos. It's mostly OnlyFans people just hawking.
Do
But
you
it
have
was
to
like-
see them like leave their husband or?
He's filming.
No.
I've seen hot wife shit. The guy's filming the whole time. Sometimes the guy comes in and sucks the cum out of his wife's pussy.
What?
That's like the hardcore cuck porn.
I don't watch that.
Yeah. No, if you watch that, you're a fucking pedophile.
Yes. No. First of all, second of all,
disgusting.
Listen, it's not the hot wife fetish. Time out. I don't have a hot wife fetish. What? It's just an easy access if you're looking for someone.
And her kids were there.
What?
And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I had just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming. And I was
What a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, like, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to like marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again. But for a couple of days, I really thought like I had like a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had like, a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with like Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl in.
Did you boner?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I
And
had
then that
a
night-
similar like horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, all right. There's like, I think we might have kissed.
Yeah. That's a good kiss, though.
She would just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit.
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were like making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, yeah, dude, like they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear like dong, dong, dong against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway. Like, we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste and you're like, I'm gonna scale it back a
Not
little.
about that life.
Yeah, not
Shocks
at all.
you out
Dude.
of it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York, before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had like got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow. And maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow-up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. The norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking I was smoking. We're watching porn, obviously, and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, that's what you do when you get a hooker.
And I was smoking a cigarette, and I was naked, and I was probably covered in like olive oil or Vaseline or something. Completely naked.
Yeah. You were ready for sex.
And
I had to go in the oven at 350 for an hour. Poke some holes in them and let them sweat, baby.
now you just want to heat him up. He's fully cooked. And I just put my cigarette down, and it popped the fucking yoga ball. And I just fucking... And I remember she started laughing at me. And she had like a deviated septum, so she was like just snorting and laughing at me. And man, I'm sorry about that.
It's the funny. I mean, sitting there bouncing, smoking a cigarette, just oiled up, naked.
You're at the top. You're as cool as you can be at that moment. You got a fucking hooker. You're having a blast, and then boom on the
Did
fucking
the little
ground.
pin that holds the air in fly out, or did you blow it out?
He claims it was the cigarette. Obviously it was not the cigarette.
There's a weight issue.
Yeah,
I wasn't this big back
dude,
then.
this is so recent. This size.
Yeah,
true,
I wasn't.
true,
I
true.
yeah. But how big were you? Like you were still
maybe 250. Yeah.
All right, that's good, Papa Yoga. Dudes who are 250 ain't doing yoga.
Bounce up and down on a
Goddamn
fucking...
Chinese-made yoga balls. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was...
No way it was the cigarette.
No, I think it went down and like in pot because it blew up like from the burn hole.
Really?
I never thought
Let's not
about
split
it.
hairs
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
I
story.
believe you.
Now I don't believe him at all. I've never thought about it, but he lies
Obviously, a
about
cigarette
everything. It was
wouldn't-
for sure.
How's it going to land on a...
Maybe it rolled over a safety pin or something like that.
Sniper in the next building took him out.
It's probably the hooker's fault, honestly.
It was definitely the
I had
hooker's
some
fault.
Jack sprinkled on the floor. That's right. I had a set of spike strips in the house. I forgot.
It's probably your spiked brass knuckles you were playing with at the same time, too.
I was showing her my butterfly knife. Yeah, pretty cool.
Did you fall flat on your
Dude,
back?
like that. Yeah, right on my ass. I remember my coccyx bone was sore for like 2 weeks after that.
Having a
Was it
hooker
loud?
snort
Was the
laugh, though.
explosion
Oh,
loud?
dude. It's like a gun went off. It was like 4 a.m, and I was real paranoid because I was on the first floor in the lobby, and I had 2 doors. Like, I had 2 doors that entered my apartment. And, like, I'd get so cooked up, I'd be, like, listening to the doors to see if anybody was in there. I was sketched out. You want to take the romance out of the room? Fucking Papa Yoga bowl covered in olive oil.
He's
Yeah,
a
lube
freak,
up.
dude.
He lubed up. He's
He's
obviously a
got
freak.
fucking issues, man.
He's a freak.
I had real dry skin. I'm a freak, man.
You're on Reddit. You
you're
should
getting
know.
the new
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's going to dish out a new
You've
room.
never been covered.
He's
You've
gonna
never been covered in
steamroll
Pam
it.
spray before. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get a Nuru massage?
A what?
A Nuru?
A new
When
room?
a lady like greases herself up and just slides herself across you?
No.
Have
No.
you?
There was a porn category that
Yeah,
I
I
saw.
know, and it's kind of
I
it
got one
oddly,
in
it
real
oddly
life.
catches my eye, but doesn't fully get
No,
there.
I
it's-
got one in real life, and it was just like an older, kind of drug-addled lady just laid on me for a while in a motel. I was just sitting like a shitty like highway motel, being like, "Okay, I'm good on this now."
She came to you?
I went there.
Oh. It was
Yeah.
at a motel?
It was like a side of the highway outdoor motel
So
situation.
it wasn't really a spa, per se.
They typically do it on like an air mattress for like the
Yeah, this was
oil.
just the
This was
bed.
on the
She
blankets,
utilized.
just ruining a blanket with fucking
just-
old lady oil.
Yeah, it just ruined the
Hey,
bed.
you're not going to get your deposit back, lady.
It was underwhelming. I thought they built it up so much on the video in the movies, and then I was like, "It's gonna be awesome."
Yeah, it's Hollywood for you.
It was just it was just like a very fucked
Hollywood.
up lady. I had to run her to Rite Aid afterwards.
For what?
She had to like go buy supplies. She had to buy like hooker supplies. She's like, "Can you give me a ride to Rite Aid?" And I was like, "Yeah, fine." Hop in. Dropped her off.
Grab me some Cheez-Its when you're in there, will you? Grab me a Whitman sampler on the way out the door.
The Rite Aid trip after?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
I used to.
awkward
I had a
part.
weird pride where I really prided myself back then on being able to like really chop it up with prostitutes. I'm like, no, we can like chill and talk.
Yeah.
And I
Is
used
that a
to-
big thing for you? Prostitutes?
I took a for that. I had a period.
Gotcha.
And I took it. This is like I felt really nice to like sit there and just like once all the business was handled to just sit and fucking chat.
Yeah.
It's kind of
business.
Once we settled our
Business is
affairs.
concluded.
The contracts were signed.
That's crazy.
Like
dude.
Swiss businessman. Once you get done talking business, you can talk about
That
social
must be
stuff.
just insane. Like, I'm sure the post-nut clarity for most guys is like, holy fuck, what am I doing in this motel?
Nah, but when you got a cool
Matt,
one,
your post-nut's like, you need a ride?
when you got a cool one, you like they were cool. Like the cool ones were cool as shit.
Yeah.
Like they got it. Like, yeah, you could hang out with them and shoot the shit.
Some were chill, yeah. And you could just kind of, it's really tempting to be like, can I just be like a guy? Should I just like be a security guy for you or something? Because you do want to get into it. You're like, dude, I could just hang out in shitty motels. What are we going to freebase cocaine? I guess I've never done that before. I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
See where this
To
goes.
get your supplies. Could be your guy, dude.
Even Rite Aid with a fucking thing of tinfoil and baby oil. Big night, huh? I remember when the pharmacies they started getting the freak aisle. They didn't have
still
that
have
for
it,
long.
like
Now
cock
it's
rings
fucking
and
Condoms,
stuff.
wild.
condoms,
Yeah.
family planning now. They call it condoms,
Yeah,
lube.
wild. The condoms, the fucking heat up lube and all that
Yeah,
kind
me,
of
me
stuff.
and my wife had a meeting. I'm going to use Astroglide and fuck her in the butt. It's family planning. That's the family planning aisle. We've had a long talk.
Yeah, we really thought things through, and we're ready to try a cock ring.
They sell cock rings at fucking CVS. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
No way. It's just a lube. It's lube, condoms, and then
No, they have the vibrating cock ring.
Yeah,
that
they
you
do.
put
really, I
on.
thought you were
Yeah,
kidding
yeah,
around. They
no.
have cock rings there too.
Yeah.
It's like a
Can't
vibrating
get pregnant
ring.
unless she comes, you know.
It's right next to the dental floss.
True. Dang, I gotta bust one. I gotta bust out a vibrating cock ring. I haven't
Dude,
busted
it's
one of
like,
those out.
It's been a while.
It's been
a while since I.
possibly a decade.
You've used one of those?
Oh, for sure.
Really?
I thought we were joking. How'd it go?
It's pretty amazing, honestly.
Probably made you.
Wait, it's
nut
down,
right away.
it's down at the shaft, shaking?
It just
Yeah.
goes down there and buzzes. I mean,
It
you can
seems like it makes sense, right?
dude, it's if you want to feel like an all-star, yeah. It's just
Huh.
your dick just becomes a fucking, dare I say, little vibrator.
Yeah.
So it's just on the
That's the
bottom, and
goal.
every time you get all the way in, rather than them being like, they're going, oh, what's that?
Yeah. Instead of them going, that's it, huh?
I don't know. I think my dick's too small for that. My balls would
It keeps
my
falling
balls
off.
would be going back and forth like one of those things on a desk. That wouldn't be a good look.
Yeah, you do. There is like a if you lose, yeah, they're definitely not one size fits all. So like if you lose any hardness, if that thing starts wobbling around, you just gotta like pinch the fucking, you just gotta give it a little twist and be like, yep, we're so good.
Oh, it's
Filling this thing the fuck
cock
out.
ring's too big for you.
You got to do a dry run by yourself
for
to make
sure.
sure. You
For-
can't
yeah, you
just
obviously-
fucking whip
Yeah,
that out and
you
then
break it out and it's too big. You got to go, you know what? Let's not even use this.
You gotta beat off. You gotta beat off with it first. You have to just test it out.
Sure.
You guys did dry runs back in the day. You did dry runs with condoms before you started having sex and using them, right?
Yeah.
That's called a dress rehearsal.
Yeah,
Right?
that
that
was
was-
a dress rehearsal.
You
They
get
were
ready.
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed those.
That
They
was
were.
great. You get your
Yeah.
you get your hands on like a lifestyles or something, man.
Gotta use it.
It's good stuff.
No
tell me
mess either.
shit.
Yeah, that's almost instinctual. If you see a condom, you're gonna like the first condom you see, you use it to beat off, kind of.
Yeah.
At least I did. I was just like,
I did it a good amount, more than I probably.
I entered an adult
Would like
phase.
to
I
admit
entered like
publicly.
an embarrassing
There's nothing
adult
wrong with
phase
an
of
adult
that.
phase doing
I
it.
was just joking.
Really?
Don't feel bad for a second, bro.
Wait, what?
What age?
Don't worry about it, Kev.
I would say
I might get back in the
Stay
game.
out of
I
it.
would
It's a
say-
nice
I didn't
game.
know McCuskey was a little freaking.
I was
Yeah,
a
this is-
freakazoid. I was a
really?
freakazoid. Yeah, late 20s, early
Still a
30s.
freak. That's why he's like, I'm off porn. Like, shadow
It all
boxing.
makes sense now.
Yeah,
I
he's
want the
fighting
live
demons.
action.
I remember they were like, yeah, I remember they were for like, just like if there was like a period thing or like
Sure.
before like there was like pill issues, like if you're on the pill off, like, well, I have condoms just in case. And I remember at one point they were just gone. Like, what the fuck? And I was like, I beat off with them. I genuinely did. Like, oh my god, you must be doing this. I was like, no, I for real like beat off in the bathroom with them.
Yeah.
Like on a Tuesday afternoon.
It was
It just took forever, I remember.
my parents found a
Yeah.
condom in my bedroom, and it was after I had just all my guy friends sleep over,
Oh,
and they were like, "What the fuck?"
It's all these jock
You
straps.
can't be like,
dude.
"Mom, I was jacking off." It's either that or I was butt fucking one of my
we were
friends.
having sex. We were
I was
jacking
having
off.
protected gay sex with one of my buddies.
We were just mutually masturbating.
Yeah, condom in the room is
That's devastating.
yeah.
Although you know, if it's like young kids, it's like people have
Yeah,
them on
I
them.
think I was like a senior in high school.
That's borderline.
Still, it's
Yeah,
still,
yeah.
it's like someone had that thing on them. It's not like I wouldn't jump to like my son was fucking a 5-man butt fucking fest.
It's either
That is
that
a
or-
big jump, dude.
No, but I mean, there was no women.
Sure.
True, but like
Clearly.
kids have them on them. Like we were in high school. I remember you keep like a lifestyles in your wallet.
Yeah,
You're like,
sure.
Bro, it's gonna be sick.
No, it was used.
It was. Oh
Wait,
what?
Yeah. It's not like they found the wrapper. It was a
Oh.
condom.
It was-
so you guys weren't having
used-
sex.
It was a
No,
jizzed
no.
condom I threw on
I did not know
next to my
that.
bed and then lost
No.
it. Yeah.
Wait, so whose was it?
It was me. I was jacking off with
Oh, all right.
I didn't know
it.
that.
Yeah, no, they didn't find a condom with like my gay son.
I was like, that's
No, it was just a used condom after an all dude sleepover. They're like, what the fuck happened?
Oh man.
I was like, yeah, my friend Jared used it. Just immediately blamed a
that's
friend.
fucking wildly upsetting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, maybe it's kind of sus, but I don't.
No, it was
A
real
used
sauce.
cum to cum?
Yeah, it was cum.
Damn. You should have
Like a-
said. You should have like completely like, yeah, Jared did it, and then someone else licked the wrapper.
Like the rapper.
I tried to tell them to stop. They were all just having sex with each other, doing gay
All my
stuff.
friends had
I
sex.
told him my mom's gonna find this and get me very mad.
There's a piece of gum on the tip of it.
Did they say? Did your mom confront you or your dad?
My
confront
dad.
you? Oh, what did he say? He was like, what?
What the hell's going on up there? He's like, I think you left something on the floor in your bedroom. Get up there. And I was like, oh my God, it's a condom.
So what? You put it on, jerked off, and then just slung it to the side in your parents' house?
It was bedtime.
I had to get my 8 hours.
You gotta get up and get rid of the evidence.
No, of course. Obviously, I'm talking about it now. 20 years later, I'm still thinking about that mistake.
What more did you have important that like fell to the third thing on the list?
That's the whole beauty.
Were your
of
boys in the room?
whacking off with economy.
It's almost 9:30.
That was also that's a CP. That's an early CP.
It's a CP.
That'll
and then
put you
go,
right out. It's an early cream pie.
You
Basically.
take it
Oh,
off.
for sure.
Coming
you
into a
go.
condom is kind of intense as a young man.
I
That's
remember thinking about it, be like, what's it gonna do when it happened? Like, what's it gonna? I was just like, I was baffled by it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
See a little. I remember seeing a little tip and being like, Psh, fill that thing,
Fill that
right
thing up,
fuck
no
yeah.
problem.
Reservoir tip.
There you go. Well, I didn't realize.
Wild Wild West.
Hey guys, we're back. All right, so we're back here. Classic. We never gets old. What else? You know what I want to talk about today? I was reading about the Soviet calendar back under Stalin when they eliminated all of the days of the week. Like they still had like the months and stuff, but instead of the days of the week, they did a 5-day work week where they took away like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and replaced the days of the week. This was, the Soviet Union under Stalin. They replaced the days of the week with like, like instead of Monday, it would just be like loaf of bread. Tuesday was star. Then Wednesday was hammer and sickle. Thursday was just like burlap sack. And then Friday, I swear to God, Friday was like, it was called pointed wool military cap. That was your Friday. And what they did, I swear to God, look it up. And what they did was, it was this 5-day work week. And the idea was for the machines to never stop. They were like, hey, man, if we want to make this dream come true, we can't be like all taking off on Saturday and Sunday and having the machine stop. We got to keep this, the industrialization or whatever, just fucking plugging along. So they purposely gave like wives and husbands and brothers and sisters and families different days off. So like if your day off, you didn't have like a weekend, you would just work all the time. It was never ending shift work. And then let's say like on like, loaf of bread day, you were given off, but your wife was off on woolen military cap day. And for like a couple of years, everyone just lived this weird existence where the calendar was purposely stripped from like any religious connotation. They didn't want Sunday because that like, Sunday technically was about God and resting, and that put something above the state. So they took all that stuff away. And for a couple of years, no one got to really even see each other. All of the holidays were stripped out. They would give you a day off for like the day Lenin was born. I don't know, some bullshit, but he might have came later. I don't even know. But my whole point is they had this thing where they try to genuinely replace a calendar for several years. And it's just everyone is fucking miserable. No one could see anybody. You would have off and no one else you really knew would have off. You would just sit there you just sit by yourself alone on your day off. And eventually what happened was the machines from never like getting to stop basically and like cool down, the machines all started to falter and break. And eventually the machines started getting fucked up. So the Soviet government was like, all right, guys, we're going to let you see your loved ones again. And they allowed people to start seeing each other. And then, it's kind of fake as hell. You know what I mean? They're like, we see you and we heard you, but it was just the machines collapsed. That's so sad that like they like pretty much dehumanized their population just to have the machines never stop producing crap, which is funny because I thought communism was more about like chilling, just like kicking up, kicking with the homies. And no, it was just all about the machines, and the machines collapsed. And then they got to go back to the standard Gregorian calendar. So I don't know, pretty chill, I guess. But then the whole fucking society collapsed after that, shortly after. And I don't know, now it's Russia's just fucking Russia fighting. I guess from Russia, I don't think they had a good year at all. A lot of people died. So a million, they say. 1 million fucking people? Jeez Louise. That would piss me off if I was Russian, like that wasn't even true. Someone just talking mess, being like, like 1 million guys died in Russia. And I'd be like, no, we fucking didn't. Probably it. You think it's 1 million? I'm under the impression that Russia's winning the war. But look, let's not get bogged down in 2025 conflicts, guys. I just thought that was cool. The idea of just like trying to, as a government, upend time itself to be like, we're in charge of how you view time. And it's like, what a fucking crazy thing to do. It's just so crazy to get that into politics. I was recently, we had a nice little game night, you know, me, my wife, some other couples. And someone there found out that I had never voted before ever until like my wife dragged me to do it this year. And they were like, they had a pretty serious, like, that's like fucked up. You've never voted. And it's like, look, if you want to vote, fucking vote. But like this whole idea that like you can somehow embed politics into like your identity and the core of your being. I don't know, dude. It's like, it's fucking weird. Just fucking don't do it. The whole point of the government is to make sure there's like food and roads so you can go and do the stuff you need to do to get food. Being into that, it's like being fucking stoked on the DMV. That's the government. It's the fucking DMV. It's the capital. And it's just like all of the weird human beings who are like, I represent that. And it's like, okay, dude, like, cool, go do that. I'm glad you do that. But all these people thinking they can like wrap themselves up in like any political identity, left and right. It's like, oh man, I hope that stuff falls by the wayside soon because it is fucking so unbelievably lame to just get into that. I don't know. People ask, you never voted. It's like, yeah, because every single president I've seen, I've been like, this person's a freak. And it's like, I guess I'm kind of a freak, but not like that, man. If I was president, I don't know. I would go classic, like school president style, soda machines everywhere. That's probably why we're in debt. That's probably why we're in debt. We're in debt. I don't know. What's the debt? Like $90 trillion? It just keeps growing and growing. The first thing I would do as president is say, hey guys, we've been in debt long enough. Let's cancel the debt. They could do that. I think they could do that. And they don't. So it's like, I'm not voting for anyone until they say, hey guys, you know that $90 trillion we're in debt? Let's just say, fuck it. I'm the government. The debt is to the no, it's probably to other countries. Whatever. Just call the other countries and be like, dude, you really gonna fucking hold me to the fire on this, man? 90 trill. Can we just forget about this? Can we just all chill, please? It's fucking so lame. 40 trillion? Yeah, $40 trillion. The interest on that every year is gotta be, there's no way. Once you're in a loan setup for $40 trillion, like what is that? If I'm guessing these people who own this debt are getting at least 3%. So let's see if we ever can get out of this. Cause I honestly don't think we can. So here we go. So we have, I don't even know if my calculator, I got to hold it sideways. These are big dog numbers here. Hold on. We're entering big dog numbers. 40, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 40,000, 1, 2, 3. 40 million, 1, 2, 3. 40 billion, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm at $40 trillion. Let's go times 0.03. Let's say we're doing 3% interest. Huh? Let's see. 3% interest equals. Okay. The interest we're accruing on $40 trillion of debt is $1.2 trillion a year. We're never getting out of this. This is embarrassing, dude. $1.2 trillion. And you're going to have a guy every 4 years be like, I'll tell you what, I'm an old fashioned kind of guy. And I get it. Shut the fuck up. Every year we owe the debt, it grows. If we just pay our payments, the minimum, we pay the minimum, which we probably do, $1.2 million more dollars, $1.2 trillion more dollars. So, next time someone's going to be like, well, you should vote. It's like, dude, get the debt down. Then I'll fucking think about it. All right. Otherwise, what am I voting? It's a fucking bullshit puppet show. Unless we can get out of, I'm embarrassed. Every time I travel to another country, it's all I can think about. I just go, fuck, we're really in the hole for 40 trill. Is that really? That's 3%. 1.2 would be 3% of 40 trill. Dude. How much? Jeez. Oh, and how? How does it fuck? I've said this forever. If you're in charge of running any enterprise, and if you fell into, let's just say you're in a company and you fell into $1 billion of debt, you would think people would start looking around and go, well, hold on a second here. We're $1 billion in debt and no one's going to stop we were $40 trillion in debt. Once we hit $1 trillion, You're telling me nobody in this highly capable, like, million-person machine turned and went, we got to figure out how to get... And if they didn't, it tells me that debt is just a contrived thing that's totally meaningless anyway. Because you always hear that. You're like, well, your grandkids are going to be, 350 million people with $40 trillion. Our great grandkids are going to owe $20 bazillion. And it's like, what the fuck? No, they're not. They're never going to. Like, it makes absolutely zero sense to say that's going to stop us in any way, shape, or form, unless it's like, does our tax money go to paying the debt? I have no fucking clue. All I'm saying is when AI takes your job, right? Forget about the debt. At that point, you should say, all right, like, AI taking your job. You know what I was thinking about today? And I don't know if this is like a good thing or not. It's sad. It's scary. It's kind of like, what am I going to do with myself? But then maybe, I'm bright siding, obviously. The cotton gin kind of freed the slaves. It wasn't like the bleeding hearts of people. It was that we came up with a machine that kind of were like, okay, we don't need all these slaves. AI could be the cotton gin of fat, frumpy office workers. That's all I'm saying. How nice would that be? How nice would that be? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, guys. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, let's do the final clip. And guys, this is a good one. Check this out. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's episode.
Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Guys, 2025 was amazing. We recapped it. We had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Everyone had a lot of fun. And we also cried. 2025, we cried. We grew. And 2026, my goal is to really become more social. I want to get out there. And here's the thing, like being more social, it's not about just going to parties and getting fucked up. It's about genuinely getting to know other people and embedding yourself into their lives in a real way, which I plan to do. My problem with that is I'm just really only interested in my own life. So that's an obstacle I'm trying to overcome, just because when I talk to people, I don't even think I hear them. They talk to me and I'm just going like, dude, fuck. I got to drop like 10 pounds and get shredded. I don't hear anything anyone says to me ever. Every time someone talks to me, I can do like 30 seconds of another person talking to me before I'm like, dude, if I get my bench to fucking 280 and I get my squat to fucking 350, I'll be at the 1,000-pound club pretty soon. Guys, but let's end this on a nice note. Enough about that. It's the new year. It's one of those things where we start thinking about time. A year has passed and we start going, what's going to happen in the next year? St. Augustine, however you say his name, he has a famous quote on time. He wrote a whole essay on it. I'm going to read you guys a little selection on we're going to close this out big with a quote from St. Augustine on time. So here's the quote. What then is time? If no one asks me, I know. If I wish to explain it to one that asketh, I know not. Yet confidently I say I know that if nothing passed away, there would be no past time, and if nothing were coming, there would be no future time, and if nothing were, there would be no present time. Those two times then, past and future, how are they when the past is no more and the future is not yet? As for the present, if it were always present and never passed into past time, it would not be time but eternity. If then the present is time only because it passes into the past, how can we say that it is, since the reason why it is will not be? In other words, can we truly say that time is only because it tends toward non-being? And yet we speak of, quote, a long time and a, quote, short time, and we say this only of the past or future.
We call 100 years ago, for example, a long time in the past, and 100 years hence a long time in the future. But a short time in the past we might call, say, 10 days ago, and 10 days ago hence a short time in the future. But in what sense is something long or short that does not exist? He's saying that future and past does not exist. For the past is not now, and the future is not yet. We should not say of the past, quote, it is long, but it was long, and of the future, it will be long. Let's jump down here. Okay. Behold, the present time, which alone we found could be called long, is narrowed to the space of scarcely 1 day. But let us discuss even this, for not even 1 day is entirely present. All the hours of night and day, 24, make it up. The first of them has the rest future, the last has the rest past, and one in the middle has past hours before it, future after it. And that 1 hour passes in fleeting moments. Whatever of it has flown away is past, what remains is future. If any portion of time be conceived which cannot now be divided into even the minutest particles of moments, this alone is what we call the present, which yet flies so swiftly from future into past that it cannot be extended by any delay. For if it is extended, it is divided into past and future. The present has no space. Where then is the time which we call long? Is it future? We do not say it is long, for it is not yet, so as to be long, but we say it will be long. When then will it be? For even then, when it is still future, it will not be long, because what may be long is not yet. But it will be long when from the future, which is not yet, it shall have begun to be and shall have become present. So that then if it can be something long, but instead, as we said before, the present cries that it cannot be long. What then do I measure? Where is the short syllable by which I measure? Where the long which I measure? Both have sounded, flown, passed away, are no more, and yet I measure and confidently answer, inasmuch as the rule of measure, as there is a rule of measurement, that as to the space of time the syllable is single, that double, and I could not do this unless they had passed and ended. I measure not themselves, therefore, which are no more, but something in my memory which remains fixed. In thee, O my mind, I measured times. Do not overwhelm me with noise. Do not overwhelm myself with a multitude of thy impressions. In thee, I say, measure times, the impression which passing things make on thee, and which abides when they have passed, that I measure as time present. That is what I measure, or perhaps I do not measure times, but the impressions. Behold how my life is an extension, and thine right hand hath upholden me in my Lord, the Son of Man, mediator between thee, the one, and us, the many, who are in many ways distracted, that through him I may apprehend, in whom I have been apprehended, and may be gathered together again from my old days, following the one, forgetting the things that are behind, not distended but extended, but to things which shall be and shall pass away, but to those things which are before, not distended but extended, I press toward the prize of the high calling. Wow. What a quote. Did you get that? Makes perfect sense. Guys, have a great new year. Let's get it one more time. Fire back up. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, you know how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat.
The Wild, 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 Wild West.
Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
it. Joke world, clip it.
Joke Road. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's,
episode. Just that joke.
Over and over.
For 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Watch new episodes of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast on Spotify.
Do it.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's all y'all do is play by the white.
Like who? Jesus. Who?
For the record, Jesus was blonde hair, blue eyes. That's why they killed him.
Yeah, they're like, freak, get him out of here. And the way they discovered him, there was dancing at the Last Supper. And Jesus was out of tune. There, what the fuck? He's not one of us. Yeah, all the apostles were black.
Just not Jesus.
it.
They were just following. They were just
Following the
Jesus.
great white leader.
So what did you also have? You have the more.
I have the more. Then it just gets nerd black, like pop figures of like from Coming to America and shit like that. And that's
Gotcha.
it. It's not that. It's not that. I don't decorate. It's just walls, a dope picture, and that's it.
Damn, so what? You're stifling this chick from putting up like scented wood chips and
Yeah,
shit.
she put up a picture of her family. I just threw it at the wall. just like these white old people. No,
That's actually fair. That's actually fair. I'll give you that. You don't want to wake up and see that every day.
Just like thinking about the times they said nigga in the past.
Yeah. That'd be like if somebody put up like a Dallas Cowboys fat head in my room. I'm like, oh, this is the team I hate. Get rid of them.
Yeah, Brittany definitely took control of our house and black arted out.
I noticed
big
some
time,
black art
dude.
in there
Yeah.
when I got in there.
It's strictly black art.
I was excited about that. It
pretty
made
tight.
me happy that you had black art. He has like chicks with afros.
Yeah, it's like
Paintings.
power. It's like an airbrush of like a power,
Yeah.
like holding up the power fist afros.
You have
So like, yeah, Brittany decked it out. Yeah.
you have to, so when your family comes over, they're like, oh, they didn't turn. They're still like one of us.
Yeah, I might throw up like an airbrush of David Duke.
Yeah, well, you just have to have the reverse paintings.
No, I was gonna put like George Bush.
Yeah, get one of
like
just,
George Herbert Walker.
just have one of those like above the couch. And
Oh,
do
you can
like
flip
a
it?
presidential. Pick a portrait of him.
David Duke is only famous to white people. Like I don't know what he looks like. Like I know
don't
the
know.
name
I don't
now.
know what he
I just
looks
know
like.
the name.
Oh, all right.
The
Then
name's
I
the
guess
name's
that's
just funny.
Sydney called me the other day, just kind of not like defending David Duke, but he's like, I mean, he's got a right to it. Sydney's when he like opposes
Sydney's-
thing, it's so fun. When he goes contrarian on this thing, it's so funny. He was like, look, man, David Duke, you know, I forget what he was saying, but it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, you do have to have the reverse
True.
paintings.
Yeah.
For white people, it's like Kincaid paintings.
What's Kincaid?
They're like those cozy looking, like it's like a picture of like a cabin
Yeah,
with
yeah.
like smoke coming out of it in the
no,
woods.
That's pretty nice.
I think it's the top selling artist of all time.
Really?
It's Thomas Kincaid.
Who's the guy who paints like the whales and shit? That's what I'm into. Remember on like the folders? There was a guy who strictly painted whales.
Folders of like whales, unicorns.
Yeah, that's a guy. There's a guy who does that.
Damn.
He has a store in California where he sells like the real
Binders.
paintings of what
Wow.
were originally you would find on a binder. But you can go buy one of those and just have like a sick shot of like a killer whale with like a couple dolphins.
True. Like moonlight in like a purple sea. Yeah. Fuck, that would be nice. I think both races would agree on that.
I think so.
Yeah. That would
As
feel
if
good
there's
for
only
everybody.
two.
Some killer whales.
That's the way.
Sorry, Noah. Forgot to check the other box.
Yeah.
Did you check other on your census?
I'm not filling out the census.
You better fill out the census, dude.
What? Fuck no, dude.
All right, no.
What are you?
What are you?
Yeah, I can ask that. It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
I'm Irish and Italian and Native American.
Take
That
that.
last one. What do
Take
you think of
that,
last
baby.
one?
I was wondering where the tint came from. Like you had nothing about you. I thought you were.
That's Italian.
That's Italian.
Could be.
Okay.
He's a Ginzo, dude.
You know, I believe it took me a while to realize.
Ginzo Ronimo.
I didn't even realize Italians could look like that until what's the boy? I forget his name. Anthony in New York.
Wiener? Anthony Wiener?
Nah, comedian.
DeVito.
Anthony DeVito. I did
yeah.
something with him like in Allentown or something like early, and I just until like the end of his set, I thought he was Middle Eastern, and then he just was like, I'm Italian. I was just
God damn it.
Yeah.
changed my life.
Yeah, a lot of Italians come off like Noah, but you
Southern Italy had a
actually
where
the
my
Moors
thousands of
attacked.
years.
Isn't that where my
Yeah.
man ran through?
Yep.
The boy in the-
Yeah, Southern Italy's always had a long history of trade throughout the Arabic and Mediterranean world. So yeah, you run into a lot of Noahs floating around, where us true crusaders would come down and be like, "What are you?" Be like, "I am one of you. I am a Catholico. Please, no." And we'd say, "All right, show us where the Muslims are." And then we'd get on a boat.
What are you?
What the hell are you? I came here from England. I'm pissed.
Let me see your sword. All right, you're cool.
Sweet. That's actually a pretty sweet sword.
It must have been a lot of sword talk. It must have been like 80% sword talk back then.
Yeah.
Just not. It was totally
How
not
cool would it be
weird
to
and
have a
nerdy to have a
sick
sword in your
fucking
house.
Yeah.
That would someone came in, you're like, get my sword, and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, they're like 18 pounds.
Yeah.
Or just having an old dull sword and you just hit somebody with it and like, ah,
Just shatters their
yeah. I
ribs.
mean, if I can't keep a kitchen knife, I'm sure like the sword that was in somebody's family eventually got kind of dull and
Yeah.
buttery.
Somebody got lazy with their sword. And
Yeah,
like, fuck. As soon as somebody tries to break in.
You had like a shitty dad, he didn't sharpen his sword, and you're like, what the fuck?
Man. Having a sword fight. Someone breaks into your house in the middle of the night.
Oh.
And then they just slow kill you with your own dull sword.
Yeah. I mean, also, you know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, they were raping your wife. So you're like, as there's no like, oh, maybe he just wants the money. He was like, no, this guy is gonna rape everybody. Yeah. As you're like the sword's going in, you're like doing one of the things where you're holding it from your chest, and you're like,
Yeah. You're doing the Saving Private Ryan.
oh yeah,
Where
yeah.
he's like starts to get savvy. You're like, no. Shh. Just into your chest, and then you probably can still be alive and listen to whatever heinous act he
you
broke
definitely
into your
have a
house
few more
for.
He just eats your one daughter and rapes your wife. And you're like, fuck.
Yeah, that's
There were hard times back then, dude.
hard times.
It's harsh. This was the harshest of times. That one must have sucked, dude.
Did you ever get bugged out thinking about how like similar that people in the world still live? Like not with swords and shit, but that same existence of just any moment somebody come in here and fuck my shit up.
For sure.
You're talking about like right in like today?
Yeah, not in America, but you know other parts of the world. Like I don't know. Sometimes I get bugged out.
Guess a
thinking about
country.
it. Huh?
I want to hear you imagine what countries you think suck.
No.
Please.
No.
I can't wait. You'll be like, fucking France. Just want to hear what country. Name a country you think sucks.
Germany.
No, really. Germany's like better than ours.
Come on. Not in front of the flag, man.
True. No. Standard of
Jesus, come on, bro.
Azerbaijan, great pool. Lemaire,
Yeah,
great pool.
Thank you, man.
Now, where is it?
It's near
You don't
Georgia,
know where it
which
is.
is near Russia.
Damn.
Lemaire, big time.
I'm not a big geography man.
Lemaire studying the news this week. That's big.
Are they going through something?
Azerbaijan's getting rowdy right now.
Oh, that's they're trying to do a genocide over there, ain't they? Is that place?
Trying not
Probably.
to?
I think they always are. I think every one of those, like Dagestan, all those places.
Get a genocide going every now and again.
That area of Russia and all those states are just.
I
Happens
learned
a
about
lot.
that from an Instagram girl twerking. Like she had a twerk video up, but under it had like the information about
Of Azerbaijan
Yeah,
and I think
I was like, brilliant.
Armenians.
I would have never known if it
Really?
wasn't for this combo. Yeah.
Also, you're just looking at her ass. It's not like you're gonna go over there and stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, nice.
It's just like being a whore and being like, look, I'm doing something good. It's like, nah,
She was trying to get tweets going. Like, so you know what? For you, she was
Yeah,
trying to get
true.
somebody to start white knight.
She was kind of double dipping there with an ass and a cause. They're
Yeah.
equally
Yeah.
appealing. It's like,
Yeah. I like the strategy behind it. It got me. It worked.
it's a bunch of guys who would
You're a
have
bit
been
of a, I
like,
forgot he was an old horny dog.
you're an old horn dog.
Hey, man, I've been in a relationship too long. It just
Yeah, he came in here immediately. The first thing he said was, "This is where Dog Girl sat."
True.
I'm very happy about it. It's the best part of being here. Is knowing I'm sitting where Dog Girl sat.
You're a Dog Girl simp.
Not a simp, but a fan. definitely a fan. I definitely like what she's putting out there in the world.
I'm not a big fan, honestly. I mean, I
Really?
like Dog Girl's great, but you know,
I don't
I'm trying
want to throw dirt on her name.
I like Dog Girl. I like her as a
Yeah,
person. I
do
you know,
too. Dog Girl's
She was actually very nice,
just a sweetheart.
but we could do with less porn.
Up to no good.
We could do with less porn.
Up to no
You said you
good.
could do it less porn?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean people in general?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could,
nah,
we could knock it off big. I was off the porn for like, fuck, man. Dude, I didn't jerk off in the hotel room at all.
Neither did I. Yeah, we.
Why is that an accomplishment? Y'all was together.
Yeah.
Or,
Well, we spent a lot of time apart. He would hang out and party all night, and I would sit there and wonder what time he's coming home. If I could jerk off.
If you had
And I
time
went
to
to
get
bed.
one off.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, I don't want it that bad.
Oh, and just the. Just the. Oh, if I would have caught you.
Just getting busted, dude. That would
Oh, if I would have
sucked.
busted you, J&O, in the hotel, would have made me so happy. I've cockblocked Lemaire. Lemaire was going to jerk off the first night.
Oh, you're probably
He was definitely going to jerk off.
Yo, y'all, you can't go a day? Is that?
Yeah, I can go a day easily. I didn't even think about it.
I have a record, 45 days.
45 days.
45 days.
Nothing?
I had a tracker, nothing, no porn, no. But when I broke. It was like,
What'd you break
it was
on?
a busy day. What?
What'd you break on?
How busy with that?
I mean, it wasn't that busy. Like, it wasn't really busy. But I don't remember what I broke on. That wasn't my mental. It was just.
Why?
You didn't give the 45-day nut to somebody else?
Oh, I mean, I was fucking. I'm in a relationship. It's not the same.
So you're a sophomore. So you just did no porn for 45 days?
Yeah, but it makes a difference. It makes a difference up here.
It does.
How so? Were you just less horny?
Nah, I was way more horny. It felt bad how horny you get when you're not jerking off and watching porn. Like, you just see it like a fat ass in the street, and you just like.
I know it's a.
My bad.
Sorry, you're excited about fat asses.
Yeah, I'm riled up.
We were walking around the mall, and it's just like at the mall.
Yeah,
Black people mall. Sorry. Pardon me.
What's the Black people mall?
No, Black people mall is
from
just some
sketch.
fucking $1 million extreme. But it goes back to that like Patrice joke of like seeing a woman and just being like, oh, like she has no idea that you're just. Literally, I would just look at women and be like, ugh. Even if, and then if they talk to me, I would be like, hey, how are you? But in my head, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's like I don't get if I stay off the porn, I won't get that, and then like I'll just be watching. I know I'm really horny. I'll be watching. I think we were watching. I was watching Solo, the Han Solo movie the other day. First of all,
stunk.
Dude, why is everyone saying it stunk? That was good. I'm not all the way done. It I mean obviously I probably know what happens at the end. It was decent. Apparently, I think it was Donald Glover's character. They came out after the fact and like, he's pansexual, right? To try to get some
Lando?
to try to get some like hype around the character. And I think the other actor was just like, will you guys just accept the fact?
They're trying to make Lando.
He's pan. He's pan.
What's that? Bi?
It's like super bi. It's like you're pansexual just means you're not like you don't fuck guys because you're gay. You just fuck guys because you like to fuck everyone. Look up pansexual. It's right here.
It is.
I think they want to fuck
you'd be down to fuck
everything.
anything, really. So he'd fuck like the aliens and shit.
Yeah, that's the whole point. He fucks like the
If
robots.
I was in Star Wars, there's some aliens that could get it.
Well, that was down for sure. I mean, his robot was
Some
kind
droids?
of hot. Huh?
Some droids.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Apparently, he was kind of like fingering his robot.
Is that like a
L3.
female C-3PO?
Ooh.
Like C-3PO with tits?
Is there? Oh, there
or
is.
am I thinking of Spaceballs?
But yeah, one of the other actors that came out against it was like, "What the fuck? What are you guys doing?"
Well, I'd be pissed if like they made a movie like 20 years later and Lando's what's that? Carl Weathers?
Yeah.
Well, there was.
Is that Creed? No, it's the same.
Billy D.
no,
Williams.
Billy D. Williams. Yeah,
Billy D.
Colt 40.
Williams.
Yeah. Yeah, Colt 45. Billy D. He did two characters, Lando and then a Colt 45 commercial. Yeah, of course, dude. Billy D. Williams is gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
That's like that's suicide by black dude.
True.
If you're like, oh yeah, that character was gay the whole time. He's like, motherfucker.
But wait, Billy D. Williams is from that time. He's from like the 70s, and he's like one of those free love guys. I can see him being like pansexual.
Dude, Lemaire,
How dare you.
watch your mouth, dude, about Billy D.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, man. You know that's not the case. The 70s black just out there? No.
Yeah, man. Especially not hawking Colt 45, dude.
Yeah.
You guys know Richard Pryor was gay, right?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody knows
Very
that.
gay.
So that's the 70s.
So
He
just
was
there
a-
was one you know one gay black guy from the 70s?
Paul
So-
Mooney, two.
The same crew.
Yeah.
Those two probably fucked.
Dude, did I talk about that where I watched the roast of Paul Mooney? Or was it the roast of Richard Pryor? Where he like outs Paul Mooney?
Yeah.
It's fucking incredible. So it's on the panel. Paul Mooney's sitting next to him. He's like, I want you to know Paul's a faggot. And like everyone's like, he's like, we all know you're a faggot. You've been a faggot. And Paul knows I'm a faggot. He's like, and I want to say it before he says it. It's very funny.
Damn.
Yeah.
How'd the Moon Man take it?
Everybody was laughing, but I think Mooney was a little like, man, why would you out me?
Yeah, that'd be tough on national television.
It wasn't. It couldn't have been.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been national television. Not for the language, but they were black.
Right.
No, but no, they wouldn't have put that on.
How the world existed before the fucking mass media. I've said it before. It's none of your business. It's so. It was the
It's none of your business.
It's just none of my fucking business, bro. For real, I'm minding my own. It's crazy. It's true. I really think the human mind isn't made to sit here and fucking. I mean, it's horrible. I wish it would stop.
I don't know. I think the human mind's pretty good at it. Every single person just compartmentalizes it and goes, "That's really bad."
Yeah.
Anyway, new NCAA came out. I'm excited about that. Reading an article about kids getting bombed at a fucking shelter, and you go, "Oh shit, NCAA came out. I get to play that."
Yeah. All because a bunch of guys have sex tapes of each other. I saw what you did on Reddit yesterday. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to hide that shit. I was listening to one podcast. I think it was Tucker Carlson. They were talking about. They were like, "Well, Pornhub's obviously they're using that to blackmail whoever they want. They're going to be able to just go, this is what you were looking at." Yeah. I was sitting here playing Xbox, listening to Tucker Carlson. I was just like, "Oh no." I literally had to think to myself, I was like, did I ever fucking watch gay porn? I like really had to be like, no, right? Not even once.
It's the only one that matters.
Never once.
You could also go, I was fucking kidding.
I was joking around.
You're in Guantanamo with a potato sack over your head. You're like, I was fucking around with my boys.
Dude. Don't send me to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Now it's like, how would they even use your porn searches against you? Because you can be like, it would have to be like a screenshot of your face.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
But you go, dude, that's a fucking deep fake.
You felt that paparazzi was bad. Ooh. Ooh, my fungo.
They have all your biometrics and everything. But again, it's like, how would they do that though? They're like, we're gonna tell your parents. It's like, bro, I've sat through one of those before. I'll sit through it again.
Yeah. I did this when I was a kid.
Yeah,
this
dude,
is nothing to
my
me.
mom caught me with filth before. I'll sit through it and be like, sorry, it wasn't even mine.
Yeah, I think I'd be all right. I don't think I haven't delved into anything too devious. Some gangbang stuff, I guess. That would be a little embarrassing.
What are we talking?
Just regular
Devil's
lady getting. No, there's a whole gang of guys coming in. Those are the ones you finish. You go, what have I done?
The whole gang of guys.
It's a whole fucking gang of dudes coming in.
It was the old time throng.
Guys were fired up.
That's so fucking funny. No,
you guys are in trouble.
What I worry about,
the squad over there is in deep trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I've been talking about my shit publicly for this exact
year.
But
that's the stuff you're public about. I'm sure there's some fucked up.
My literal thing was, this is so fucked up. This will come out one day. I have to get ahead of this. Let me tell everybody I know I like cum walks.
Yeah, again, so can we add a little illustration of Freud's iceberg where the tip is at the top and then below is just the large hulking mass?
Yeah, what else is in there? What else, dude? And Lemaire, I know you have gay porn. You have the gayest porn ever.
There's no way. I don't have gay porn.
There's definitely way.
There's no gay porn. I swear.
If we had to vote on who here has watched gay porn.
Have I seen it? Maybe.
For like 5 minutes once.
I have not partook in it though, you know?
Yeah, but they don't know. You know? They're just going to go, this is what he was searching. They go, you really want him to be city councilman? He jacked off to a gangbang in 2014.
Yeah,
everyone's compromised on that.
Everyone's going to be so compromised.
It's just going to be the first couple people that get compromised. That's where it's going to hurt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where everyone still hasn't had theirs exposed. So they're all like, ew.
True.
Let's make fun of them on the internet, which of course.
I think it's going to be, and I pray the technology will definitely come in our lifetimes though. You'll be able to check all of your older family members like complete metadata. Where like they'll want, by the time we're 60, it'll be like, yo, you'll have like grandkids or nieces and nephews be like, yo, bro, we pulled your shit up, and you'll go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And you go, we're just like, whatever. But I don't think by then they'll care. Straight up dude on dude porn that's the one if you get caught with, stuff. You're fucked.
I have Googled naked man's ass a lot. Shit.
Gay porn is literally it is the funniest porn.
Yeah.
Dudes having sex is fucking hilarious. It is funny. It was a goof.
It is the funniest stuff.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
little paint job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah,
honestly.
I always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like work it out.
What the fuck you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. We should do it.
Gay porn. I was trying to get you to
Let's turn this camera around.
I want to do the podcast.
Let's get a little fucking Oreo going.
Remember that place I sent you?
What? Let's get the boy filled up. Hello.
Put the boots. I want a podcast from that place I sent you.
Which one?
The men's retreat. All male, naked men's retreat.
I got like 2 seconds into looking at that website and I was furious. I think it was also pretty bad timing too. I think it was terrible timing. Dude, I've been having fucking like panic attacks. And then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta host the ESPYs.
Yeah, dude.
And then I haven't even been worried about it. And then I thought, I was like, how the fuck am I going to walk on stage? I'm going to look like a fucking dumbass, dude. It's going to be a giant stage and I'm going to walk in a tuxedo and go, hello. We go, what else? What a wild year this has been in sports. Angel Reese is a bitch. Boo. And I'm joking.
I'm kidding, guys. Come on.
I'm joking. Come on. Take
Walk
a joke.
out and do a James Bond go. Pew, pew.
I could.
Pew, pew.
They, yeah. The weird thing is like people watch shit like that, and if you act like if it, like when you do like late night or whatever, they don't want you to be a normal guy. Like regular people that watch that want you to be like a celebrity would act.
Yeah.
You know, where they're like, "Oh, Seth, it's great to be here, man." Instead of just being normal, like,
wait, a normal person doesn't want you to be like,
hi.
regular.
Regular people watching the show. They're like, "He's nervous and he sucks." It's
Yeah,
like, no,
okay.
I'm being a human.
Oh, because you're not going. Like,
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
like,
what.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something.
Thanks
This
to be
is what
here.
yeah.
Beautiful night here.
Crossing my legs, being like, "Oh man, this is what a treat."
That's interesting. I feel like people. I don't know.
No, I've noticed because anytime I do SNL, they're like, "Look at he's fucking nervous. It's like, no, I'm just. This is how I would act.
Yeah,
this is weird. I'm not pretending this is normal.
Also, it's like, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm on fucking television. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm nervous. Of course, I'm nervous.
I'm gonna be nervous during the. I didn't. Yeah, for some reason, the idea of walking onto the stage.
I never thought about that.
Is really uncomfortable.
Big ass fucking stage.
Big ass stage. Fall. They were talking. They were like, "We can get you pyro," and I was like, "Dude, get me pyro for every time I bomb a joke. Tell a really bad joke, and then
yeah, just load up the cannons.
Sick,
load
dude.
the cannons. That's actually fucking hilarious. Would they do that?
I don't know. Maybe I think
if something
they
goes
seem
flat.
like they're down for anything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they seem.
Like if something falls flat, definitely send the fireworks.
The fireworks are hilarious.
That's so fucking funny.
Even if it works, it'll be fucking funny.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's actually fucking sick. After every punchline, pyro.
Yeah.
Pyro. That's really funny, actually. Doesn't if it falls flat, no pyro, and then demand it. Be like, guys, come on.
It's also tough to come up with funny jokes for ABC.
That's very hard.
At 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna be able to say.
Have
anything.
you considered any talking about Puerto Rico at all?
Oh yeah. Puerto Rico. Speaking of islands of trash.
When I learned that was at like 11 a.m., I was like, dude, whoa.
Right after the national anthem.
Yo, so it's 5 p.m. on CBS. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they can give you guidelines of like, this is what we allow, this is what we don't.
They will, yeah.
And it's like,
We're
But they're like kind of excited about it.
Yeah, let it rip.
They're like because we did promos for it, and I was like, oh, this is live. Like I was joking, like I'm gonna do something crazy.
Yeah.
And they're like using that. I had to be like, get rid of that. I look like a dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm nuts. I was doing that. And they're like, here's the promo we're going to put out. I was like, don't put this out. It's like, I might say something crazy.
I'm a bit of a loose cannon.
Yeah.
They probably want nothing more than a controversy, though. Because they're like a lot of the, at least, I don't know really shit about major media like networks, but I do feel like if they ever have like a controversy online, it's like,
yeah,
it's the only way anybody fucking,
Yeah.
So they might need you to fucking do it, bro.
I'm going to do it.
You might have to talk about the fucking ultimate leader of the SPs.
The ultimate leader.
Reminds me of the 1939 Olympics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I mean, yeah. Have you considered beta blockers? You know, people do that. They take beta blockers for public speaking.
I'm going natty on this.
Raw dog. That's what's
I'm
up.
Gonna raw dog. I'm going to bomb natural. Just have a natural bomb.
That kind of freaked me out, though, when I heard people do that. A lot of people take beta blockers now because apparently you can go out and talk in public and it's just like, it just shuts down.
I don't know. I kind of rely on the
I would think.
terror.
You know how weird that would be to bomb and be like, how interesting.
Yeah, that's how most comedians, all those people we did open mics with that are still doing it, they have beta blockers. They're fully like, that was a weird night. Well, see you next week. You've been doing this for 15 years. It's just not working.
Just under Christmas lights in July, just fucking bombing and be like, oh, that was weird.
Yeah, this is a fun night.
Time for a craft beer.
I knew exactly what you were talking about. In Philly, under the bridge. Yeah. Those were fun shows.
I know. It's time for a craft beer.
Yeah, I'll have 15 craft beers. And I'll talk to the audience. The 10 people that were here. I'm going to get drunk with them and go, you know what? Fuck you. You didn't fucking get my joke. You don't fucking understand it. Bitch. Get in a fight with the crowd 2 hours after the show.
You just stay and get drunk with them afterwards. You
Dude,
guys are fucking dicks.
What are you doing over there?
What was that?
There's a picture of somebody, and I was sitting with them when you sent me that in the group text, and I was looking at my phone next to them, and I was like, oh, sorry, this is a group text making fun of you.
Literally worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Just to
sitting
discover
next to someone with a shitty picture of you. You're like, what the fuck is that, dude? It's like nothing. I was just looking at a bad picture of you.
Nothing. Me and all my friends are making fun of you behind your back.
Yeah, the anxiety, I don't know why that was the reason, but the walkout.
I never even thought about it.
And then
you got to do like Asian nerd run up to the stage.
that's going to be the funniest part is the walk. I'm going to be in a tuxedo. I'm going to look like a fucking dumbass.
You look good in the tux, bro.
I've worn it already.
What's the
I
beef?
sent it to you. I look like a fucking Men's Warehouse plus size model.
I mean, that's hilarious.
I look like just a big guy going.
Obviously, dude, easy lead-in.
True.
Come right down. It's very funny.
And there's writers. There's writers for it.
Yeah.
So they sent me all their jokes. They're sending like self-deprecating jokes.
Oh.
And I'm like, the fuck?
The fuck is your
reading these notes from people I hired, and they're like, yeah, I'm a big fat fucking piece of shit. I can't believe I'm here. I'm a no-name fucking piece of shit. We couldn't get Kevin Hart. We got this fucking loser. I'm like, all right, who wrote that? Which one of you guys? You're fired.
There's just a teleprompter breaking you down. You're.
I am fat. I do have a small penis. Who wrote this? Who the fuck wrote this?
Should have their job. So I'll have your fucking
I'll
job.
have your fucking job in no time. Yeah, being like, I'll write for you, and then sending self-deprecating jokes is.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's like, I got that handled. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. It's also, that's not self-deprecating. It's like you're deprecating.
You're deprecating.
You're deprecating.
You're deprecating all over me.
You're deprecating on me, dude.
You deprecated the shit out of me, dude. I was sitting here. I was already having a rough time.
I like that
self-deprecating.
No, you should just be like, I really like that. Was really funny. Who wrote
Send
that?
it again. Yeah, I'll write one for you. Just as a little exercise. Just a good exercise back and forth. A little improv. I'll do you next. 3 rows.
I thought the pilot was a minivan.
It actually kind
Not
of
a
looks
pilot.
like
Crossover vehicle.
they smoothed it out a little. It does kind of look more like a van.
Yeah. What's Toyota has? Toyota has their thing that kind of looks. The Sequoia.
The Sequoia
is
yeah.
kind of.
Toyota has a fucking ton. They have a lot
Do
of
they?
different types of cars. Honda
Yeah.
was easy.
Maybe I'll
Toyota was
put-
tough. And
maybe I'll put
Toyota's
Bay.
expensive, bro.
If God blesses me, I'll put Bay in a pilot. I'll be in the fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, at that point, dude.
You're going to take the Odyssey.
Oh, of course.
Really?
I want a minivan.
Mm.
I love minivans, dude. Dude, in terms of fitting gear, you can fit gear in there. The seats fold down. You
Yeah.
can put so much shit in
You
there.
could watch a movie.
They come fully loaded,
Bro,
pretty much all the
see
time.
how easy those Odyssey seats fold?
Bro, I
Right
have
into the
not
trunk?
seen first. I've seen getting
Oh.
in Ubers and stuff.
Actually, CRV does it.
They fold easy. Yeah,
You
those
can
are
pull
great.
those
got
Honda
so
chairs
much room,
out
dude.
too. You can pull the Odyssey
Yeah.
chairs out.
I had
for
a fully Chinese man come into the dealership and just made me do like take the chairs out.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see how it works in the showroom.
Oh,
And I couldn't do one thing.
oh, he tested
and
you.
he was so angry.
That might have been your teacher, dude. He gave you a
He
test.
was furious, and I was like, I don't care, dude. I'll quit.
What?
Yeah, he reported me.
You know
He
that's a
told on
big.
me.
That's a big part of the culture is passing the test,
I failed.
dude. If you watch like the old animes, Lemaire, you're on the clock, dude. On
Is
the
that
fucking-
pot?
It's pot.
What?
That's a dude. I've noticed that when I got into like anime,
I would never.
I had a
dude.
brief stint of anime. That's a common theme of failing the test.
What? Oh yeah.
The test. There's always the test. If you're a partner, the test looms over your head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big test, and you just get a huge bead of sweat, and you go, oh. You have to pass the test.
What types of tests are we talking here?
Dude, the real
Just
test
total
is,
aptitude tests.
The real test is actually
Really?
trying the test though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak
You know?
more. Talk
Like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking
these-
about, right?
Yeah,
It's the test, dude.
Yeah,
It looms over their heads.
all the time.
The test is coming.
You got to worry about the test, dude. Especially if you're a Japanese kid.
Yes.
Dude, you got to worry about the test.
The
They
test
do.
is coming.
Yeah,
That
they-
guy
quizzes.
gave you the test. He probably was like, "Why has this guy not been working his whole life for the test?"
Yeah, I was not prepared.
dude.
I couldn't take the chairs out. It was so fucking hard to take those fucking bucket seats out. They were 95. They were 100 fucking 50-pound chairs. I had a bead of sweat. I remember I was sweating. I was wearing fucking tucked in polo and the khakis. My ass was sweating. Some fucking Chinese guy was yelling at me to not be able to. I was like, dude, just please don't tell on me.
Oh,
Because the manager just already knew I didn't care.
yeah.
And I pretended to know things.
Did you try to pull the seats out first, or did you fold them all the way down?
I showed him how to fold the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then he was like, did these come out? You notice how I didn't do an accent?
Yeah.
I learned from that SNL
True.
sketch.
Yeah.
That'd be funny to impersonate Chinese. Are these chairs come out of here?
He said, hey, partner, are these damn chairs come out of there or what?
You know, Chinese guys be like, "These goddamn chairs moving out." Hey,
They did not
macho
come
man.
out,
Just
dude.
do a macho man.
I couldn't even
I want to
unlock
see
them.
these chairs come out of here.
I would unlock like the front and just try to rip, dude.
Yeah.
It was
You
terrible.
failed the test, partner.
I failed the test. He left. He went to a different dealership.
Did he?
Because
That guy
of
probably
my
disassembled it
performance.
like a fucking M1, like a.
Yeah, gump.
Done. Yeah, dude, they need to get all their stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 small boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tiny boxes. What do they do with those boxes?
Merchandise, dude.
What type of merch?
That's the merchandise.
What type of merch?
Like fucking cell phone covers and shit.
Yeah.
I almost worked for one of the bros at a cell phone place.
Yeah.
He gave me the lowdown. He was like, "Dude, these things cost us like 10 cents.
Yeah.
And we sell them for $30.
Dude.
He's
From
like,
China,
"Do you want to
right?
work for us or not?" I was like, "Yes." And I think I missed that. I think I missed my first day. I think I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to 30th Street Station.
Yeah. You don't be a kiosk guy.
I was a kiosk guy before. Scoop to nuts. That was a
Scoop
candy.
these
That was a
nuts?
candy stand.
Yeah.
Sat in the kiosk.
How long do you go to the kiosk?
That was lucrative for me. That's when I
Really?
was stealing from the register heavily.
How much?
I was grounded for drinking for a month, so I was just locked down
Who
anyway. So I
grounded you?
secured the job. My parents.
Oh, okay.
30 day suspension. Got caught drinking Captain Morgan and wine. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude. So I chilled, stacked my bread while I was locked up, and then it was so lucrative. I did it for I think probably 3 months. It was a 3-month.
That's a good gig.
And that was when I got.
When you
that
were
was-
in high school?
Yeah, man.
That's nice.
It was very good. I was reading like Huckleberry Finn. I would sit there and read books, play video games.
What'd you
Sick.
spend your money on after the stint? When you got out the bed, when you got off your bed, what'd you spend your money on?
It would have had to have mostly been on weed. and pretty much gas. I was weed and gas. That was my only and food, obviously.
Don't get me started on gas, dude.
Yeah, Colorado probably guzzles.
No, you got the card though.
Oh yeah,
You got the company card for the Rado.
They give you an employee. You can only get gas at one spot, and they give you the number for it.
That's such a pain in the ass to type that in.
Yeah,
that sucks.
That stinks.
I had to refill fucking cars constantly.
Yeah.
What's it cost these days to fill up a Rado? Colorado,
about 60, 70 bucks, dude.
What?
Fucking, like to fill it up? Yeah, for sure.
What would you do if that code bounced and they're like you must put a credit card in?
I'm sorry.
I quit.
Yeah.
How's it feel to fill up the tank though, Lemaire?
It feels good. Just
Feels
to like,
good.
Yeah, it's like oh,
Standing in front of that,
Yeah,
and it's a brand new Colorado.
It's like maybe like 2015.
Oh,
it's still kind of nice though, dude. It's kind of nice. It's clean, dude. It's clean. It's
How many?
less than 10,000 miles? Yeah,
do you got? Do you have the shorties look at you when you're filling it up?
I don't know. I'm in Delco driving in a big truck.
Shorty,
That's
you'll get
nice.
the eyes of some shorties, dude.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting some looks.
Have any shorties paid you a visit lately?
Nah, dude.
Have you been able to ejaculate?
Nah, dude. That's why I'm trying to blow up the Ukraine.
So you're pro Russia?
Nah, dude. I'm pro blowing shit up.
When you can't have sex.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, dude.
It happens, dude.
So I'm trying to beat Tommy and Chris at basketball. No.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's sad when that
Wait,
like
can I
desire
say?
to destroy when you can't come
I'm gonna say
dies
this,
in
you
you.
guys. Wait, I know. I'm gonna say this. I was a little offended when you picked Tommy to play basketball over me, guys.
He was just there.
Still, dude, it doesn't matter, dude.
I gotta be honest, you would not be on the list. If I had 10 people,
Really?
10 people of our group of friends,
Yeah.
Lemaire would not
Who
be
would you
included.
put
Sid the
above
kid.
me?
Sid the
Sid
kid.
the kid.
Sid the kid's probably
my
hotter
God.
than you.
Lemaire does have a wet jumper. I'll give him that.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Sid,
Now this was before I heard you could play.
Dude,
I heard through the grapevine that you were pretty good.
I've only been challenging you for 3 years.
Well, you're
You got to go through
fucking
O'Connor
insane
first.
person.
You got to go through O'Connor first.
First level, dude.
I like the anime sound effects. Please. That's your test. So wait, will you come up here on a Tuesday and play against O'Connor?
Yeah.
Actually, we have a park right around here.
Ooh.
I'll play, dude. I'll fucking play.
You got to play in those dungarees. You got to split your dungarees.
Dude, you're going to be like the goat, though, dude. You're going to throw it all away to the MGDs.
Throw away my career.
You're going to be like, damn, was that the guy who almost grabbed the net at the park? He grabbed a quarter out of the
Remember he
net.
tried to touch the sign?
I have a good video.
If you have the
of
video,
Lemaire's
please
hops.
include that in the intro.
Yeah, we'll make a nice intro of Lemaire's.
What was it?
Lemaire's got
There's
big
a
up.
parking sign right by Stress Factory.
You get it?
No.
Lemaire's got bunnies, dude.
Lemaire had such a fucking
bunny.
it looked athletic. The build up to him jumping, like he took like a side step and looked like he was about to jump high. It was great. During the build up, I was like, damn, maybe Lemaire is athletic. Like he's been saying for fucking 10 years.
How high did he get? How high do you think off the ground?
Yeah, he couldn't have cleared an MGD, dude. He could not clear one MGD.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I failed miserably.
It was rough.
It was very tough. My shoes were heavy, though.
Did you
so,
stretch
you
it
know.
before? True.
I had on some heavy shoes.
You probably
that
had your
day.
warehouse boots on.
Yeah.
True, you're probably tired.
I was wearing the Wolvies. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Steel toe?
Yeah, steel toe.
Steel toe
Yeah,
Wolvies?
it's weigh you down. Oh man.
Lemaire.
Wow.
It is weird. I feel like people like do expect the Ukraine-Russia thing is like they expect a take on it and being like,
Yeah.
obviously, dude.
Yeah,
It's like, they should stop shooting at each other for sure.
certainly. I don't agree with Russia invading a country.
Yeah, sure.
That's bad.
Sure.
I don't know why they're doing it,
Yeah.
and I don't really.
That's what I'm trying to figure out,
I don't
dude.
know anything.
He has to know that like there's no way. Unless he mad dogs, dude, and just nukes the rest of the world and then we just become Russia. World Russia. That's his only play I can see. At once, you just send them all out. Just unannounced,
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah,
Hit
but
Hong
they're
Kong.
gone. They're gone right away. As soon as they launch, everybody else is launching.
Yeah, but then you have an army of mutants against you.
Everybody's mutant.
I'm saying mutants. Like you hit.
I know,
like,
but everybody's mutant. If Russia launches, they're gone.
They're more gone than everybody they launched against.
But don't we have stuff to like intercept them midair?
Some of them, yeah.
Israel has a defense system.
Iron Shield.
I know we're working
Iron
on the
Dome.
shield and stuff. Yeah, but
I
I,
feel
think
like
we
the
have,
U.S. has that. We have to have
We
something.
gave them that. It's
What?
built in the United States.
The Iron Shield?
Yeah.
So we got that.
The Iron Dome.
Sweet.
Everything's built.
Sweet.
We build everything.
Dude, if anything, worst comes to worst, we'll deploy a plane, shoot the thing, right?
Yeah, we'll deploy planes.
Shoot the shit out the sky, right?
True.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah,
I don't
they'll
know.
get a warning, be like, we're warning you, this is your last warning. Take that nuke back and
Dude.
turn around. We will blow it up.
I saw on Twitter it said they're giving a strike for a missile strike warning today for Kiev. Russia was.
Missile strike warning.
Yeah.
See, I get paranoid thinking like this is like the oligarchs of the world being like, all right, COVID's wearing off. We're
Yeah.
going to scare the shit out of them
Yeah, that's
again.
a little.
That's true.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I feel like, man, because I'm,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to belittle anyone's situation again. I if anyone gets it, I get it, dude. I was moving last night.
Yeah.
I was plasticking at 10:30. I was going to go to 11:30. My wife was like, "We'll just do it in the morning," and I was like, "Yeah, you're right." But still, it was fucking late, dude.
Yeah.
Got home, tacked up
Yeah.
the blinds, took
Yeah.
my dogs back. I mean, that was a pretty fucking.
That's tough, dude.
That was a lot, dude. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sleep deprived right now.
Yeah.
And I was in Salt Lake City. I'm tired from that.
Yeah.
I was so crabby, dude. I was so crabby towards my wife. Feel so
Really? It's
bad. Nothing
tough,
major.
dude. Doing
Nothing
the road
major.
like that's tough. And then you come home and it's like,
Well, I didn't realize it till we were in the house and there's other people. It's like there's other people there. They're starting to like demolish the roof deck.
Yeah.
She calls me from the second floor. I was on the third and I just went, "What?"
yeah.
And I was like, "Sorry, guys."
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck, I'm being a crab, absolute crab."
Were you getting hit with crab though? What was she yelling?
I wasn't. That was the thing.
Was she
was
yelling
being a
something
Jolly
nice?
Joe. She's being a Jolly Joe.
Mm.
But she will start being like, the plastic's coming. I'm like, it always comes off the fucking wall when you do it.
Yeah.
Like, just come, it's all right. Put more stuff. She killed me today. Actually, I know why I was so crabby. You're right. We're sitting there.
I figured
She
you got hit
murdered
with the
me,
crab,
dude. She
dude.
murdered me. So we're friends with the contractors. Both fucking tall ass fucking men. Tall ass strapping men. So the plastic's coming down. And she was like, can you get that? She's like, "No, Matt, Andrew can reach it without a ladder." And I was just like, I was like Lil Wayne, dude. I was like, when someone was looking at Michael Jordan, I was like, "Go ahead, go fucking date him then, dude."
Yeah.
I was hot. I'm no sleep, dude. She's like, "No, Andrew doesn't need a ladder." I was like, "What the fuck? You don't even know what you're talking about." Crab swirled instantly.
Of course.
Went upstairs to check on the stuff on the roof, and she called me up. I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
That was what it was from.
Because she called him hot?
Not really, but it was just like, no, he'll get it. He doesn't need a ladder to get it. And I was like, that was, first of all, it's my work. It's my plastic. Let me plastic the house. The big boys have the toys. What I know how to do is tape up plastic.
the little
and
toys.
tack up. I mean, there's a long roll of plastic if you think about it. That was fucking.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's
plastic.
like 1,000 square feet of plastic, and I have like 3 rolls of
Oh
painter's
my
tape.
god! And you plastic the whole thing?
I plastic the 2 sides. Right? It's a dust
That would
barrier.
tick me the fuck off too.
What do you mean, plasticing it up?
If I was plasticking and someone was like, it said anything to me, I'd hit them with a what?
It was her. She
Yeah,
was
I
the
know.
one that started.
If I was plasticking and somebody yelled like, "You got to do this," I'd be like, "You need to fuck off."
Well, dude, when you plastic and you leave it up overnight, a little bit's naturally going to
gonna
start.
sag.
You're going to get a little dog ear.
Yeah.
She came in like the plastic's something like, slow down. First of
Yeah.
all, I'm tired. I haven't had my dark chocolate yet. So don't even talk to me right now.
Don't talk.
Till I
to me.
had at least 90-100% dark chocolate, 4 squares at least. Yeah, I was in hell. But I've been, I've been good.
Mhm.
Been a good.
I know that.
I know that's right.
I've been good at being able to talk myself. Dude, I'll start telling myself something sucks significantly more than it actually does.
Yeah.
Caught myself last night.
Yeah, I do that.
I was like, dude, I was sitting there like, you're gonna be so fucking tired tomorrow. You're gonna be sleep deprived. You're gonna fucking do it. And all of a sudden I have to go.
Just tough it out.
How do you actually feel right now? I actually don't feel that bad.
Yeah.
I feel like Ukrainian right before they fucking invaded. Russians invaded them.
I bet the Ukrainians are awfully sleepy, dude.
Oh, tired as hell.
Dude.
But at least they have more fucking adrenaline. I could use some fucking
You could
more
use the
adrenaline.
specter of some rockets hitting. At any
Yeah,
moment.
dude.
Yeah.
Keep me up for like 4 days. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Driving actually kind of grayed out a little bit up here. A couple times I fucking blanked.
That's an easy one to fall asleep on,
Blanked.
dude.
Blanked. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The boys in the car, clanking bottles.
The boys yapping.
They were
I
yapping.
got to tell the boys to quit yapping or we're going to turn this thing around.
That's my advice to Ukrainians, dude. It's just ask yourself, is it really that bad? I know it's bad.
You need to
but
check
is it
in.
World War II bad?
No. You need to check in with yourselves.
Check in, dude, with
Yeah.
your larger self, bigger self, dude. It
I
does work.
saw an article that was nice. It was like, things are very stressful right now. If you don't be ashamed, if you're an empath, don't be ashamed if you need to take some time off.
Exactly, dude.
Dude,
If I'm an MP, you need to call
I'm
that
looking at-
warehouse.
That's me, dude. Look at this. I'm fucking.
Yeah, you're
Every minute it's just.
No, usually you're a tank. Tanks are
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
so loud.
I mean, it's like being at a
I'm
party.
just trying to drink light beers and play Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, man, you don't want to be around that crap.
Now maybe if there's some other drugs, I'll do those.
Dude, my dad, my brothers,
But that drug I don't like.
My brothers went to a Fish concert when they were
It
like,
is
I think
bad.
in ninth,
That's what
eighth
you make
grade.
money.
My one brother's in 8th grade. My other brother's in 9th grade. They went to a Fish concert. I think I'm getting this right, but my dad had found out that like, I don't know, something he found out apparently like somebody got in trouble for smoking weed or something. So my dad drove up to a Fish concert in the parking lot to find his boys.
Yeah.
And he was so fucking hot. He's like a greaser. So he pulled up and he hates hippies, dude.
Yeah.
So he pulls up and he's like, I see these fucking assholes with these balloons. And he's going up to him. He's like, you're like fucking 40, you loser. Get the fuck what the fuck are you doing? It was so funny. He's like, I see a guy my age selling balloons. I'm like, you fucking loser. Guy's just like,
that is mean.
Fuck.
Damn, that is.
And then my one brother, he drove I don't know if it was this time or another time. My one brother was on acid in 9th grade and they had to drive home with my dad, who was like, what the hell are you doing up here? And he was just like, he's the worst person to see on a Fish lot, dude. He's in like a Kennebunkport, Maine t-shirt with just like fucking shorts and like white New Balances, being like, what the fuck?
Six and I got hit hard with that energy. Remember we were standing outside Shane's hotel? We were like having a cigarette and this like hot dad walked out.
Oh yeah, Beckham's brother.
Kids.
Yeah.
And he like stared us down.
It was intimidating. Dude, he looked like he was like David Beckham's brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he
just
literally
disgusted with us. You know what I mean? Like, you're not a man.
Yeah,
You don't have any kids kind of vibe.
I think he was looking at you more, but
we had both
What?
looked
Were you a
away.
lady? You got that vibe from a guy staring at you?
Yeah. Am I wrong? That's what he was.
he was an
hitting.
intimidating dude, just like out of nowhere, just like giving us the fucking.
He was like, you fucking jokers.
And I
Yeah,
get
he
it
probably
because
wanted to
he's
suck his
about to
dick.
walk into a city full of drunk college kids, so he was throwing.
He thought
with
you
his
guys were
kids and
Van
his wife,
Wilders.
with his kids and his wife. He was about to walk into just.
So this guy,
he already had his guard up.
that's his issue.
Look,
He's
I'm
got
saying,
different
I don't
issues.
think
to take
he
it out
had
on you
any
guys.
questions about you not being
I don't know,
not
it's-
child.
No, I think he saw you guys.
We were all
on the
full
prowl.
of White Castle. We were very sensitive.
I think he saw you guys. The fact
I
you
can't
guys were
believe you took
bird
it there.
dogging.
I did.
I've never had. I've had guys look at me. I'd be like, "Are they trying to fight?" I've never had somebody look at me and be like, "He knows I'm not married.
No, well, it was.
He knows I'm an old
Yeah, I didn't
maid."
go too deep with it. I thought he was an intimidating dude to just eye up. It's like, whoa. But I didn't think he thought it was.
I mean, I know
like,
a
what?
dad. I know a dad. What are you guys up to?
Yeah,
Look,
there's a disapproval.
come on.
Tell
I
him to
like-
fuck off.
If you were out
Should have
there,
said I'm working. If I was out
I'm
there,
working. I'm working.
you said I'm working. No, I'm working right now. I'm about to go do my job.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You
Yeah.
doing your hair, you 50-year-old fucking pussy?
He was
Nice
probably
wife. I'm gonna fuck your daughter.
Actually, that wife was very not attractive.
Yeah, you should have said nice.
Consider-
Yeah, nice wife, you drunk.
Oh, I was
piece of
gonna hit
shit.
him with the Tarzan. Dude.
Yeah, nice hair, Tarzan. What are you guys doing, getting bulldogged like this?
I don't. It's just.
They were full of White Castle,
These are
dude.
my guys. I can't send the skis
I
out.
wasn't- I wasn't
hold
ready
on.
for it.
I didn't
Just
get
to
bulldogged
like
by
looked
this
at by
guy.
a horny dad.
Yeah.
He was just looking at you guys like, man, I wish I could fuck chicks right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. But
He probably walked by like, these guys probably think I don't get any fucking pussy, and was like,
Damn, you're Eeyore. I'm clearly Winnie the Pooh.
I took that
Clearly
situation.
Tigger. Clearly Tigger.
What'd you call it? No, all right. What, yeah.
watch it.
I took that
Slide him back.
situation.
Slide him back a little.
You just
That was
slide
an
back.
N-word joke.
Back
N-word
to first
joke.
base.
Not
Slide
even
back.
funny to allude to.
Not even funny to even
I
imagine.
took that situation as that dude just fucking eyeing up, like out of nowhere, and it was like, dude, what the fuck? What's this guy staring at?
Yeah.
Then Chris was like, why is he saying I have no life? I was like, it's like, dude, what?
Look,
it was
I
just
know-
awkward that the guy was just, fucking giving us the eyes, and I was like, maybe he's gay. I don't know.
You have to immediately be like, you trying to fuck me?
There was a lot of sharp dressed older men there, like
Was it?
university, like rich guys that were there to see their alma mater in like
Yeah.
Jordans and
Yeah.
like nice jeans.
Right.
Old white dudes in Jordans.
yeah,
Get
They're-
the fuck
they're-
out of
they're
here. You're
bird
lucky. I don't-
dogging.
Yeah,
Bird
southern
dogging
old guy
co-eds, dude.
fans, just like assholes.
There
Lot
were
of-
several
yeah.
co-eds.
Really?
I was staring at them like, where are your children? I'd like to have children. I can't believe I'm sending you guys out into the world. You guys are getting fucking dogged.
dude, it was just you know
Bullied
what,
by
I don't
I'm
know.
up in the room. I'm up in the room.
Oh, we weren't ready for it.
They were on the outskirts. They were from the other side of the tracks.
yeah,
Dude.
yeah,
True.
We weren't ready
There was a
for
couple of Springsteen.
They were
were
from the
ready.
homeless hotel.
it. It's true. I wasn't ready for it. It was like one of those things where you just got.
They're
you
just
pick
hearing
your
like
head up and you get
60-year-old men
sniped.
being pegged on the other side of the wall. Like, "Whoa." Like, open the door. Let's
Man.
connect.
Must be. If I didn't know you, just being able to mog O'Connor in public, just walking by him and be like, and just watching a guy explode,
Or just like just pull your kid in and be like, come here, honey, and be like,
yeah,
motherfucker.
Yeah.
that's a good move.
It's like, careful.
Yeah, I walk around. Well, I walk around
Careful,
with a lot
honey,
of
they
guilt.
clearly are rapists.
You should smoke DMT, dude. Seriously.
We're gonna do
That's
it.
the
We're
last
gonna do
thing
it
I
soon.
What? Smoke
Smoke
DMT?
DMT right up in her before the end of the month. Dude, I have a wacky 28, 30 days coming up. Smoke DMT, and I think on the 24th of April, 5 grams psilocybin. It's in the books. Podcast might get a little weird for a couple weeks, dude. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a wacky month.
what are you doing?
Probably a couple grams of coke, a bunch of Molly.
That's a wacky month. It's a vision
Bunch of
quest.
booze.
It's a vision quest.
Wacky sounds awesome.
It's a vision quest. I'm on a journey.
That's an absolute vision.
I'm journeying to
Broskies
the hospital.
Have got to get off the coke, dude.
Yeah, the coke's no good.
crap.
We're not
Yeah.
doing coke.
It's
We
crap.
don't do the coke. We
Yeah.
don't do the cocaine. That's a joke.
Of course, the broskies like it though. The broskies go on a little bachelor party. And
All of a sudden, coke seems to have. The FBI is trying to.
you think they're flooding the white community with?
They're flooding the broski community with coke.
You think so?
Absolutely.
In a powdered form?
Yes.
Well, dude, you know
If you're
what's
out golfing,
like they did with crack in the 80s.
What's
Yeah.
the end game?
Yeah, man.
that's what they're doing to the broskies. They're trying to get them off the links. They're trying to get them.
They
They're,
know
they're
we're so
golfing.
strong.
They're going to Buffalo Wild Wings. We're betting. We're using FanDuel.
Yeah, true. Trying to use the coke to cut your
Golf.
appetite so you can't crush Buffalo Wild
Golf,
Wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings, Barstool, and then
FanDuel.
betting. And then betting. Sometimes even through Barstool.
Yeah.
Yep. Barstool is Walmart.
I know. Yeah,
The
They've-
boat rental community is
Yeah.
pushing cocaine.
could be. Also, dude,
Boat
a lot.
rental community.
Well, here's
Yeah, I
the thing
think
too.
so.
A lot of
the
a lot
hell
of
are you
the,
talking
Get
about?
on a boat. Get on a boat.
Well, a lot of our moral superiors too.
What the
are-
fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Who's renting boats?
People on coke.
I forgot you're from fucking Connecticut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
All
Yeah.
right.
Very rich.
I know what he's alluding
Fair.
to. But
Yeah.
dude, well, a lot of our
Forgot you were an
also
elite.
a lot of our moral superiors in comedy who are like, we're still learning from a lot. A lot of those guys love cocaine.
Really? They're really
A
into
lot of the blokes,
ketamine.
dude.
Yeah, the Brooklyn
love
boys.
cocaine.
Really?
Yeah.
Or even like they're just like woke, like young comics. A lot of younger kids are like, coke. I remember talking to like a super woke person. They're like, "You do coke?" And I was like, "No, dude, it's just
Yeah.
I don't do that shit." And they're like, "Oh, I mean, it's like coffee." It's like drink
It's kinda
coffee.
like
coffee.
Way cheaper. Drink a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Way cheaper. People always say it's just like coffee. It's like
No, it's not.
No, it's not at
drink
all.
coffee then, dickhead.
That's
like,
the dumbest
Well, I
fucking
will say,
comparison.
if I drink a large black cold brew
ooh.
from
Does
Starbucks,
Wawa still make Mocha Alert?
I will have euphoria for about 10 minutes.
Really?
Yes.
yeah.
That one got me today.
What's that?
We had coffee today.
You fired up?
I-
You
got
yeah,
some
in the
euphoria?
car, I had to stop drinking it. I haven't had
Yeah.
to stop drinking coffee in a while. I started to freak out.
What were you thinking about?
I don't know. It's just like that background anxiety starts to like boil up where you're
Yeah.
like, I gotta fucking move or something. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the worst feeling.
Yeah, I don't get that.
the thoughts are coming fast enough for you to like sort them, vet them.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Happens to me sometimes. I've ate too much dark chocolate. I stay up at night.
This is
Have
like the
racing
View.
thoughts.
Yeah, what? This is a bunch of just old bitches.
No.
Do coke. Live forever.
No.
What are you
Stuff's for
talking
girls.
about?
It's a girl drug.
You could say that.
It's
But then I watch Wolf of Wall Street and I'm like, Psh, what are you talking about, dude?
Yeah. Criminal.
Yeah.
Guy was a fucking criminal. Dude.
Yeah, that's what guys do. Guys are
Horrible.
criminals.
If I walked past that guy in a motel, I would fucking be like,
You will rock
still a
your jaw,
millionaire.
dude.
I would have fucking cracked
Wolf
him,
of Wall
dude.
Street?
Belfort
You'd have
would
fucking
fuck you
made
up.
it rain on you, dude.
I would have
Yeah.
took those bills, dude.
On the
I
floor.
would've
You'd
fucking-
have-
yeah. Thank you. I would have absolutely. I told you when I was in Vegas and people made it rain, I was dancing with a girl and I abandoned her and jumped in the pool and gathered bills.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I did that at a Greek party. They throw dollar bills and they break plates, and I wasn't aware of that, so I just started like with my foot grabbing the dollar bills and putting them under my chair. I walked with like $13. Pretty good take.
Yeah, I went deep sea diving. I don't remember how much I grabbed, but I remember just getting a couple bucks and popping back up, being like, "What's up?" And she was just like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Where was it? In
Vegas.
Vegas?
It was
In a
at the
pool?
Pool party. It was a
Oh,
rehab.
nice.
Remember, you ever go to the rehab party?
I have not.
Dude,
I
it's
heard
so
it's
sick.
great.
Hard Rock Cafe on Sunday does a pool party called Rehab. I went to my cousin's bachelor party. Might have been the most fun. That was when I walked in. I'd been up for 3 days drinking, And like, I honestly, I think I got like 4 hours of sleep in a weekend, and all natch too, no coke. I was just fucking charged, dude. And I walked in, still drunk from the night before on like 3 hours of sleep, and then went and bought. That was when I unknowingly bought a girl's tank top and wore it all day. No idea. I was fucking hammered. I'm like, damn, this is a deep V. Just dancing to like Pitbull or whatever was playing. It's like, I bought a hat. I bought all the gear for the party, so I had a rehab hat. A rehab.
You look like a fucking immigrant. Dressed like a lance. No, that's not. God, David, my journey continues. This is like Lord of the Rings. Just keeps getting worse.
Bees. What's good, bro? What's under the surface, man?
Yeah, you seem quiet, man.
Yeah, you seem pensive.
I'm not. I'm sorry. That's me. That's my fault. So I'm tired. It was a long week.
Still waters run deep, though. We know there's something in there.
True.
You fucking know it. I don't know. What were we talking about? DMT?
Yeah, your DMT.
Yeah. So
addiction.
my DMT experience is the first time I did it. It was fucking. You're like, whoa. You know what I mean? You know what it is? And this is when I first smoked it. The first time I hit the pipe, it was like eating wasabi. You're like getting needles in the brain, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm an OD. Like I got super scared.
Yeah.
And then that basically took on and like molded into like a nitrous feeling when you're like wah wah wah. You know what I mean? But it's like 6 to 8 minutes, you're done, and it's like, all right.
Where's your favorite gas station?
My favorite?
Wah wah.
So why'd you hit the pipe again?
No,
right back.
No, that's fine.
Horrible.
That's fine.
Because you're supposed to, this is the whole thing. It's like you're supposed to have someone with you because you have to hit it like 3 or 4 times in a row, and you start losing immediately.
Well, you know how you do it properly? See that thing next to you? Volcano bag, bro.
Yeah,
Smoke
there you
DMT
go.
out of the volcano.
You could do that. Yeah,
you could do that.
You can. It's
we used the one that kid left.
The crack pipe.
Right.
Thing.
Yeah. The funniest thing was we were using a bong that was at the house for a minute, and I forgot to clean it totally out. And we went on the road, and Mashuli texted me. He was like, dude, did you not clean out this bong? I'm all fucked up. He started taking bong hits. He's like, what's wrong with my weed?
Oh, fuck.
We invaded a hotel and DMT'd it up. I can get into that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You DMT'd it.
We was after Helium one night. We were just all there drinking. And see, the funny thing was, I didn't know how much we had until like Harrington came over and was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, what, is that a lot? He's like, yeah. I was like, all right. So I started selling some of it. Come on.
Dude, you violate the entities would be furious, dude. If you
fuck
you
them. They
filled
leave
up.
it at my house. Dude. It's like if I can make profit off it, why not?
Fuck those pussy ass.
Yeah,
entities.
dude. That's his fault. So the girl we know, actually we were just talking about her, but fucking she had a hotel room because she was in a wedding the next day, and we were like, what? You got a hotel room? And immediately I'm hammered. I'm like, I got DMT. Let's smoke that thing the fuck out. And everybody there hadn't smoked it yet.
Yeah.
So I bring over way too much. We go in the bathroom. We fucking fishbowl that. And it's just funny watching her because we're all fucked up. And she's like, they're going to know it's it. Because it stinks. It fucking reeks.
It smells like burning plastic or something.
Yeah, it's got a really weird smell, but it fucking
freak me
stinks.
out.
Yeah.
Well,
it freaked her out. I mean, I was having a blast at that point. But yeah, I started.
I like most people have like spiritual like that, and these are just like, yo,
oh yeah,
who are these fucking fag aliens?
Yeah, man.
Just like MTV Grind. He's just on there like,
oh yeah, dude.
Were you guys all just standing in the bathroom like warging, or were you?
No, that's everybody was just going in there like hitting it and then just coming out. See, and that's what you're not supposed to do either. You're supposed to like
You guys were
consistently
abusing
hit it. Yeah, but it was hilarious.
That's hilarious.
And what did I give a fuck? It wasn't my hotel room.
True.
You know?
Well, it's not really an identifiable smell, so I don't think they would like give you a smoke.
Yeah, no one would be like, "Is this fucking DMT?"
Yeah, honestly,
Are you
I think.
okay, guys?
I don't think that was
for
the
you.
issue.
I listened to the Joe Rogan Experience.
They smell like, is that NN dimethyltryptamine or is that regular DMT?
Yeah.
What? Dude, you are fucking gone. Dude.
Yeah, I was, but I never. Lewis told me, when he told me about it, Lewis was like, "You will know if you broke through or whatever the fuck." And I was like, then I definitely didn't. Because I went up and then just came down and was like, is that it? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, all right.
I'm sure
another drug.
I'm sure being drunk affects it.
Oh,
quite a
absolutely.
bit.
And every time, the 2 or 3 times I smoked it, I was definitely drinking. But I wasn't hammered. But still, like, I don't know. I don't know if my mind will let that happen. I got a stern mind like that.
True.
You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it would.
You do.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yeah, because seriously, you do lose control. Like, dude, the second or third hit it, which I did do the first time, and I was like, because you feel it. It's fucked up. It's fun, but it's fucked up.
Yo, my broskies right now, a lot of my
slugs are kind of disgusting though.
Yeah, I never go away. Kevin put me on to the shower slugs.
Yes.
When he was like, it like adds up and builds, and he like showed me one of my slugs, and I was like, oh.
Also, the slugs can get on you. You ever jizz and then get in the shower and then you just get a slug attached to you?
They dry out on you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it washes off all the other, whatever the other stuff is.
Yeah, they collect like 9
the sprems are just left over.
Yeah, they collect like 9 of your leg hairs together. Yeah. They pull it, and you're like,
Yes.
Or you put pants on, you're like, what the hell? Like, oh, I came everywhere last
night.
night.
I have jizz on my thigh.
Put your jeans on, it feels like half your leg's made out of plastic, and you're just like... But yeah, no, dude.
This is good talk.
It's great talk, dude.
Get your hands off
Yo,
me,
he's anchoring you, dude.
I know what he's doing. I know what Bill's doing. Bill, I'm not one of your buds. We're not playing this.
Why?
So you roll into this gym.
You came inside.
Now, do you say... What did you say?
I said you came inside here to try to roughhouse with me.
I didn't. I always try to roughhouse you because we're pals, but don't do it on the camera. I'm a professional.
Okay.
So he's anchoring. He's just anchoring.
He wasn't anchoring.
You don't think so?
No.
What is
anchors
that?
on negative.
What's the move when you do this and touch somebody?
In Nexium?
No, I'm saying, what was he doing?
When he's doing, he does it negatively. He reinforces. He wants you to feel bad. If he feels you sensing some sort of insecure, like I was like, oh, this is good talk. That was me saying like, all right, let's change the subject from us jerking off again.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, what are you feeling uncomfortable? That's what he does. That's what he likes to do.
You think that's what he was up to?
Anyway,
Bill, is that true?
Bill.
No.
So you pull in.
Yeah.
You see those guys without masks. Did you ask about like maybe an amateur wrestling league?
No, but there's a ton of pictures of wrestlers who visited the gym.
Like WWF.
Oh yeah, dude. ECW, you name it.
Oh.
Christian
Hart?
Yeah. No, Christian was there. The wrestler Christian.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That is sweet.
That's awesome, dude.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's kind of bullshit that shit still.
I sat behind Edge last year at an event.
Did you?
He got it. Yeah, I was on the jumbotron at an event.
Damn.
Me and Soda were right behind Edge. You saw it live, didn't you?
Just my gym.
Wait, Lemaire, you never asked the question. How did you? Oh yeah, showered. You guys showered together and jerked off. My bad.
So you and your brother, the shower slugs. You and your brother are the fucking air mattress slugs.
Oh fuck!
Did you guys? So that was the method, was shower, bathroom. But did that carry over to when you were older? Usually that's young.
I didn't have a shower until I was 14, so I didn't start jacking off until I was 13.
You didn't have a shower?
Is it a bathtub?
Would you guys have baths?
Just had a bath.
Impossible to jerk off in a hot bath.
Just had.
You guys only had a bath?
Yeah, until I was 14. Yeah. And
what was it like getting a shower?
I think that's the most depressing stat. I've never even fathomed that level of. It's a sad level.
Just having a bath. Spud only had a bath for a while.
Yeah.
He just had a bath.
You must clean yourself like once. You guys, that was like.
Spud was every morning.
Spud would get the bathtub every morning. He'd clean himself and rinse off his paintbrushes.
Spud was in that thing with no windows in his house, and it was like 17 degrees out. Fucking cold as shit.
Yeah, Spud lived like a gold miner for years.
Yeah, man.
Just a guy out
come
by
out
himself.
of the ashes like a phoenix.
Yeah,
true.
He has. Spud is king, especially when you find out he's kind of dastardly, like uploading bodybuilding pictures. I didn't know he was like.
That's just good fun.
That's not fun.
That's hilarious. If you don't understand the concept of Facebook, that's a funny thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't.
If you understand the concept of
that's
Facebook,
like a really
it's even
mean.
funnier.
It's obviously it's funny.
Yes.
There's no denying it's funny, but sometimes funny and very mean. That would.
There was no real distinction, dude.
I understand.
I hear what you're saying, but this was like, 2001 when Eminem. I always gauge when Eminem was like
this was like 2007.
Yeah.
2000, same thing.
No.
Eminem was big. Eminem could still call people gay, and people would be like, just worldwide phenomenon. Just being like, yo, those guys, gay. Everyone's like, Sweden was just like,
I was never an M guy myself.
Never.
You what? What did you used to listen to? What kind of music did you listen to growing up?
I had that whole iPod. It was full of everything.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't hit me with I listen a little bit of everything.
Curtis Mayfield, 50 Cent, G Unit, Led Zeppelin, Jimi Hendrix,
Eminem, D12,
everything.
Why did you just stop anchoring Shane, dude? I saw you.
Sad. You had the iTunes. Tom loaded it was 24 days
What
straight.
did
of
you
music.
personally discover and like for yourself?
David Bowie. I enjoyed Curtis Mayfield a lot.
That was on the fucking iPod. Dude.
Oh, me myself?
Yeah. What did you span out and discover?
Dude, when I was in high school,
Village
Dat Piff.
People. I knew he was going for it.
I was
prepared
all the
that time.
mixtapes were cool when I was like discovering music.
Like what kind of mixtapes?
Like Wiz Khalifa, Mac Miller, I
love.
love.
Oh, you used to like Asher Roth, didn't you?
No, you called me Asher Roth.
No, you used to be a big Asher Roth.
I
guy.
wasn't a big Asher Roth.
I thought you
fan.
liked him a little.
I drank. You guys said you're Asher Roth.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
I believe him.
Me too.
I
dude,
bet you liked
Shane
Asher
liked
Roth.
No
Never
Ceilings.
liked
I know
Asher
that.
No Ceilings ruled.
Yeah, those were all the
But that
mixtapes.
wasn't
Shane liked
Asher Roth.
you liked
I know,
like
but-
punk music, right?
I had a phase where I liked some punk music, but
Good
just
Charlotte?
like the fucking Ramones.
I thought it was like Good Charlotte, Blink-182.
No, I
Jimmer
never
put
liked
us
Good
on to
Charlotte.
Good Charlotte for a little while.
Who?
No Effects, Good Charlotte.
You were into Good Charlotte?
Not Jimmer liked him. We went down
Oh,
to Busch
yeah. I mean,
Gardens
that's
and we
JT.
had to listen to his shit.
That's JT Freeze, dude. He still listens.
I
to
liked
I hate
I liked Blink when I was younger,
Nice.
and then I stopped liking them. Blink-182, I stopped.
Yeah.
I'd say no. I was always a rap guy.
Yeah.
Always into rap.
For some reason,
And-
for some reason, I thought you liked like pop punk for a while.
I did go through. I'd say seventh. I always rap. Rap was always there, and then there was a side of like little Coheed and Cambria.
You were MGK basically.
There was, I was basically MGK.
Yeah.
Rap 100% never left, but then there'd be phases of like, oh, I like classic rock or like whatever.
Yeah.
But rap's always been the mainstay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to grow out of it
Yeah.
I can't really listen to rap too much anymore.
because you got racist.
No, I just like listen. I'm like, this is kind of fucking stupid.
Why?
Like the lyrics and stuff, they're just dumb.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Really? What are you
yes.
talking about?
They're stupid lyrics. Like it's like the songs are dumb. I can't.
What
relate
example?
to
What's an
them.
example?
Like robbing stuff. Like I can't.
Oh,
relate
sorry.
to
So
that.
now they have to make music you relate to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't you just let it be great?
Or else I won't listen to it.
No, I was asked by Brittany's family over Thanksgiving. They're like, "Do you like rap?" And I was like,
Fuck no.
"I do. No, I do. I have to. I have to.
What the fuck?
The hell? Yeah, I have to be working out, and I have to like. I was telling them like I can't pay attention to lyrics because there's sometimes I'm like, what am I doing here? What am I
Yes,
listening to?
exactly.
I just have to stop.
You said that.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're old heads, dude. They understood. I was
Yeah.
like, there's sometimes you listen to it, you're like, what am I participating?
What
in
even
right now?
is this?
Yeah, like this is ridiculous. So, but yeah, that was kind of awkward. They would like hit me with some. I feel like I was ruining the vibe a lot of times. I'd go in, they play like
Definitely.
a really cool.
You were a fucking white guy.
Yeah, really.
Hey,
You
what's up?
obviously were ruining the vibes.
Yeah, they play a cool song on, and then like I was
Like, what is it? Let me Shazam
would-
this.
I
Oh,
I'd walk in with like gluten-free pretzels and be like,
oh man. Do you ever think about like hiding your gluten free while you're there? You have to. You can't be fucking eating gluten free pretzels
nah.
walking around.
She turned. Brittany turned the whole family. Like she like coordinated a lot of stuff. The first time they just denied me. They're like, we're not making that shit. And then Brittany like made some sides for the kid. So
Are they all into it now?
yeah, they'll make. I ate good. I ate real good when I was there. So what?
Nothing. I would just eat. I mean, even my family, someone would get crushed for that.
I did.
Like if we had like
I
a
got killed, dude.
brother-in-law
It's
that
not
was
real.
like a brother-in-law that was coming over that was like, I have a gluten allergy. Everybody would be like,
Dude, I got murdered for it for the first like 9 years.
yeah,
It was
9.
brutal.
You haven't had a gluten allergy. You've had a gluten allergy for 2 years.
What?
Ever since gluten allergies got like,
Yeah.
Dude, I
that's
had
when
it
you
since I
got
was
yours.
21, bro.
No,
Yeah, but when you
Yes,
came
I
out,
did.
when you came out,
When I came out of the closet.
when you
Yeah.
came out with the gluten allergy, it was once gluten allergies
Once you
kind of
got the
hit the
real
news.
serious belly aches.
Once they hit the news, you were like,
Dude.
oh, I have that.
Billy thinks he has a gluten allergy.
I
too.
just don't ever.
You have digestive issues, dude.
I don't ever.
Bill. What's your last bowel movement look like?
Poop.
Like what?
Shit.
One solid log?
Yes. Yeah.
Be honest.
I drink a smoothie every. I'm
Talk about a
pretty
fucking
healthy
shrimp
right now.
basket.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I drink a smoothie every day. I'm normal.
What kind of
dude.
smoothie do you drink?
Algae, spinach, mixed berries, pineapple, non-fat Greek yogurt, and
Why
coconut
non-fat
water.
Greek yogurt?
It's just good.
I mean, just get regular yogurt. What's the problem?
Don't want it.
Why are you trying to switch this to him, dude?
Yeah.
You came out of the closet when
I
it
don't
was
have any
popular.
weird. I'll
Dude,
eat
no, I
anything.
didn't.
You're like
was-
those kids. You're like an elementary school kid being like, "I'm bi."
I'm
It's
trans.
like, yeah, sure you are.
Dude, I mean, I wish I was fucking, digestotypical.
I seen you
dude.
slam
Not-
pizzas your whole life.
I did, dude. When I was like 19, When did you see me eat pizza after I was 21?
I think you just got one mean belly ache, and then all of a sudden you're like, I think I'm gluten. I
Wow,
don't think
dude.
I can do that.
Wow, this is so offensive. Wow, this is so offensive, dude.
I'm just saying. I don't personally. I don't think gluten allergies are a thing.
Of course, dude. Because you have a normally you don't have like.
I just thought I
autoimmune-
didn't.
What?
I thought I didn't have a normal digestive system.
You do. You have the regular shitty craps of a standard American diet.
I have a standard craps of a bad diet. I had Hooters
Yeah.
this weekend.
Did you actually?
Yeah, Hooters
Good
fucking
food.
rules.
Hooters, their wings suck.
Who's
dude.
making?
Good
No,
food.
they don't.
bread
They
food.
don't.
They're
Okay,
disgusting,
gluten.
dude.
Okay, Mr. Gluten.
Yeah.
Trust
You like
me.
breaded
you want to
wings?
talk wings?
You like, be honest. You like
Huh?
breaded wings, or you like wings that are naked?
breaded
They have
wings.
both.
What do you like better?
have both.
I smile. and ask for
Non-breaded are
naked.
better.
Huh?
Non-breaded wings are better.
That's all I'm
Breaded
asking.
wings aren't as
That's all
good.
I'm asking.
They definitely don't suck though. They're still very
Disgusting.
delicious.
They're chicken
I
fingers.
just
They're
ate them,
amazing.
dude. I promise you, they're delicious.
I've had them. They always made me like. It was
When's the last time you had them? Pre-gluten?
When I was in high school.
Yeah, pre-gluten allergies. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Ever since when gluten
What
allergies
did you
got hit.
What did you order there?
10 wings. That's it.
That's
Just
it?
Had it? Yeah, it was after the show.
Breaded?
Yeah, they were just their regular wings, but delicious. It was just making me laugh.
What'd you do at Hooters?
What?
By
What
yourself?
were you doing at Hooters?
I wasn't by myself. The stuff we saved for the Patreon.
You know, it's
you
my
little
birthday.
snake.
No, I was curious.
It's my birthday today.
You snake.
They make you sit on the
No.
stool by yourself.
Yeah, dude. No, we went in late, and yeah.
Shane and his Nintendo Switch. I'll just take 10 wings.
I would love to do.
You
that.
go there for the food. Oh, we all.
I haven't been to a Hooters since before gluten allergies were cool.
sound
That's
like
the
that.
last time I was at one. Before I could, all right.
frequent Hooters.
I went in. Look, I
Those
was trying to
girls are
get
so
to this.
sexy, dude.
I was trying to get to one
their
joke.
tits.
You guys are ruining it, dude. I'm trying to get to one joke.
Hey, get there.
Go ahead.
All right,
You're the pro.
So you're there. You're posted up
I posted up.
on the stool.
Fine. I had a partner was with me. I brought
Okay.
a partner.
Well, I'm not saying anything.
You
Could be a
did. That's
girl,
what.
What are
Could
you
be
talking
girl.
about?
Could be a guy.
You fuck.
That's white trash as fuck, by the way.
What?
Bringing a chick to Hooters.
Oh, it's such a
Yeah, that's
bog.
what it was. It was funny.
Okay. Hilarious.
100%.
Food's great.
But then I was just laughing about the food being prepared by dumb sluts.
Yeah.
That's the Hooters way. Just doing an Italian commercial for Hooters. Just like, oh, the chicken wings they are created by the finest, the dumbest sluts. We have all the dumbest sluts that bring you the best of chicken wings.
Did you have you in the background like?
Okay, Bill.
I always figured their chefs were more like sweaty cokeheads.
They are.
Yeah.
Every dude that works at
The guy
Hooters
from
is
Big Daddy.
Yeah, the guy was like, yeah.
I
they
think
were mad.
I think strip
I
club
mean, I feel like you
DJs,
could eat there long
strip club
enough.
DJs during
Also,
the day
there's a
fry
t-shirt.
wings at Hooters and
Yes.
do strip club DJ.
Absolutely.
I think so.
Like, I think that's for real.
And then they host Quizzo on Wednesday night. And that's
Yeah,
it. That's
and they're
the
like
fucking-
protective of their waitresses.
Oh, yeah.
They
Yeah,
hate
they're
it. If
girls.
you talk to the waitresses, they're like,
They
that guy
peek out. They have
sucks.
usually that
Yeah, they're always
exposed.
mad. They're always looking at you.
It's their girlfriends, dude.
I know. They were selling shirts there that said "Straight out of COVID."
Nice.
Might have to go on "Straight out of COVID"
With the Hooter thing?
Hooters.
You should have just got a Hooters shirt.
Could have been the most American thing possible. Just be like, straight out of the fucking disease is over. I'm at Hooters.
Hell yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna get a Hooter shirt and cut out the nipple part and just have my nipples actually pop out of the two O's.
Yeah, I haven't had Hooters in a very long time.
That was the first time since 8th grade, and I was like, actually, definitely more recent than that.
Yeah, obviously.
I wouldn't say
Last week.
Why?
That's the first time you went to that Hooters.
That was the first time I went to the KC, the Hooters Plaza. Usually Hooters has the
It's
best
definitely
one.
not their best one, but you know.
It's not their best one. You like this? You're having fun. See, this is what's happening. They're just happy. This isn't even a good one. They're just happy it's not at each other.
Why?
Now they can be.
Dude, it's just your
when
turn.
brothers-
It's just your turn. Billy
It's
got
your
it.
turn,
I
dude.
got it.
Look,
it's your
guys.
turn, dude.
What are we doing here?
This is disgusting. I told you not to tell anybody I was with a partner.
I
What do
didn't
you
say
do?
anything. I didn't say anything. I said,
Rewind
what
the
hell-
tape and watch him
I said, what-
expose me like the jealous woman
I
that he
said,
is.
what the hell are you doing at Hooters?
He's like, quit making fun of me for the gluten. You were with a girl in Kansas.
never said anything.
Watch the tape. You literally, that's how you said it.
Oh my
You went,
god!
You guys are
But
too
you were
easy.
there with a girl.
Oh my god, dude! You fucking break
God,
down.
disgusting.
You're breaking down.
Makes
on
me
Spade would
sick.
literally never argue like this.
I've listened to it. Spade talks down to you every single episode.
He should.
It surprises me how much he talks down.
He
to
should.
you.
I mean, I'm used to getting talked down to all the time.
I think you should stand up for yourself. I've listened to several episodes of War Mode where I'm like, geez, Spud.
But he's kind of right.
No, he's not. He's like talking down to you with a lot of times he's wrong.
What you're trying to do right now, it's not going to work. You got to get up pretty early to catch me sleeping. What do you
we just woke you up. What are you talking about?
I know. I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap.
Just asleep. This is why I said don't sit him next to me. Because he can't.
I thought we got.
Oh, we got one.
I think. Did we get a Pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless
we
right
heard
now.
about that.
Smoke didn't change.
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Boxing the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
true. And they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did. I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up some
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah.
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did he use? Like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, "This is a new king."
No, Africa Corps Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, "It's okay to be gay now." No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
What?
a guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Ball?
Pier Batista Pizza Balla.
What's Pizza Ball up to?
Pizza Balla.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of young.
Oh damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh. Pizza Balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's simple.
This is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
This is a yoga lady?
This is the lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Balla could be nice. He could definitely form.
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Balla called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit. I know that guy. Pizza Balla is he's
Pizza
the man.
Balla is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Balla?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that would have been Crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're going to keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried he's drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizza Balla.
I remember hearing about that. And be like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American Bowl.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American
Damn, Italy
Bowl?
really is like the New York City of the fucking, if you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Joe Tobin. Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate change Pope.
Beat it.
But the church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
dang, do they
contraception. Vote? Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
Just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
fuck. Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
How do you even do that? I'm curious. Guys, please come. I think next weekend, May 16th and the 17th, I'll be at the Crest Theater in Sacramento, California, then the Neptune Theater at Seattle, Washington, and then the Hollywood Improv at Hollywood, California in June 25th. But next weekend's the big one. Please come to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May 31st, Des Moines, Iowa. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire again. What you guys?
You're full of shit, dude. That's crazy.
This is a squat. Hey, would you come to my show in Florida at Coastal Creative on May 9th?
Let me test the fucking resistance.
On May 9th.
Hey, you're solid as a rock, bro. Solid as a rock.
May 9th. And on Friday,
It's not going anywhere.
Saturday, May 10th, where I'm co-headlining with John Rudnitsky or whatever.
Solid
now.
as a, don't say or whatever, like you're fucking better.
I'm not better, but I didn't like that it happened.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. You know when you give someone something and they just light up because they love it? That's a great feeling. Well, this Mother's Day, you can make that happen and be crowned best gift ever in your family with an Aura digital picture frame. And to really seal the deal, you can give it to mom preloaded with all her favorite family pictures. I love thoughtful gifts like that. You know?
Yeah, man. I think my mom, I'm like, damn, I got to send something back for Mother's Day.
True. When the fuck is it?
This Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. I might send a priest to her
Mom's
house.
getting nothing for Christmas. No,
I'm going to send a priest to bless the house.
That's a good move.
That'd be cool.
Well, it's not as good as an Aura frame, Matt.
No, well, they can take pictures
of the priest.
Just like sternly staring at the family.
Aura Frames has lots of cool features. It's easy to see why it was named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter. There's unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. Wouldn't it be nice to send your father and mother a meme?
That'd be nice.
You could trick them. And setting everything up is ridiculously simple. You can literally just plug it in and share away. Plus, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off, plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver Matte frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. Now let's get back to the show. What do you say?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's I saw a cool priest in San Francisco. I went down to Haight-Ashbury, whatever it's called, like the big hippie area, and there was a cool priest in Doc Martens walking around. Like there was like the laying on the ground hippies on like the corner, and he was like chopping it up with them. They were fighting. They literally, we were there for maybe an hour just walking around, and like within that hour they all spazzed and freaked out at each other. You're not fucking cool, man. You fucking do, man. They started freaking out on each other. I was like, dang it, this is what hippies always do. They always spaz on each other. They were like jamming on acoustic guitars. It was sick. And
I've been big into hippies lately.
Really?
I've been watching a lot of Vietnam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm reading a Vietnam book, watching Vietnam documentaries.
That's tight.
You know what pisses me off about Vietnam documentaries? What? They always cover. Ken Burns did it, and now this Netflix one does it, where they interview North Vietnamese, like civilians and they always cover American atrocities. I've never seen one where they focus on what the fucking Viet Cong were doing to people.
Yeah, what did they do? What they torture?
Horrific shit. Yeah, they're kidnapped and murdered like everyone.
Dang.
Priests, they were butt fucking priests.
Oh yeah, that's I think Thich Nhat Hanh, or that guy who wrote all those books. He like escaped from there. He said it was like pretty bad.
Yeah. Damn, yeah, it was bad.
Yeah,
I mean, the only thing they ever really cover is like John McCain and this one pilot. I think his name was Alvarez. He got shot down like day one and stayed in prison the entire fucking war.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a tough time.
Yeah, I do. From what I've heard, they didn't treat the prisoners well.
Day one. You go, how long is this war going to be? Like, it should be a couple days. It's a decade, isn't it? It's going to be a decade.
He made it. He made it out of there?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a freak bull.
Yeah, 10 years.
He's a freak bull.
10 years. Not even like a shitty hostel either. You're in Vietnamese.
I could be wrong. He might be the one. One of the bros was getting interviewed because they always do. The North Vietnamese would film the prisoners to be like, tell them we're treating you good.
That's so
and the
funny.
one guy did fucking Morse code with his eyes to be like, they're torturing us. It's pretty sick.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
And didn't even notice he was doing it.
No.
Shit. What a genius, too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Be like, fuck, I fucked up.
It'd be funny if you just did like, I'm doing nothing but a lot of gay stuff here. But then you're like, I fucked
got
up
that thing way wrong.
He's doing a lot of gay stuff? Yeah, that would suck. Especially if you're there for 10 years. Like, I mean, you're like, unless you're doing like a legendary SR, you're going to at one point break and you're like cranking them out in like an underground Vietnamese bunker.
Yeah, you're cranking them out.
Cranking them out would be crazy. Getting caught too. Like, you're like, oh, fuck.
Don't come in here. God, you guys gonna rip my fucking fingernails off again? I'm trying to jack off.
You're like an underground.
I told you everything. I was here day one. I don't know what's happening. I got no more information. I have no idea what year it is. I got nothing to tell you.
Dang, dude. He just probably moved back to like some Midwest town and just settled back down and chilled.
Yeah, probably kept that one to himself for a while.
Yeah, true.
Yo, were you in Vietnam? No.
Yeah, or you could just be like, not really, sort of.
Kind of, yeah.
Dang. That fucking stinks. It is sick. Surviving a plane crash is like, I always hope. I'm like, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, you got shot down. I think he ejected over water, landed in water. A bunch of guys on a fishing boat came out with guns. Like,
damn.
Fuck.
That stinks.
Fuck.
That fucking stinks. It would be cool, though, once another guy shows up. You're like, thank God.
Yeah.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry Keoghan.
Keoghan?
The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
That
He's
guy,
the hunk. Yeah. He's also in Euphoria.
Fucking hunk, dude.
He's a wild hunk.
You see it? There's pictures of him. He wears cool clothes all the time.
Yeah, he's a massive.
He might be the hunk.
I think he is. He's like Aquaman.
What's that guy's name, dude? He might be #1 hunk.
I think he is. Aquaman is just too damn much. I feel like
Aquaman.
He's like
he's
like a mythical hunk.
Aquaman's a mythical hunk, dude.
Yeah, he's like it's all.
He is a sick show. Aquaman is it's about the Hawaiian Islands.
What?
About what is it?
Jacob Elordi, he is the top.
Jacob Elordi is the top hunk, dude.
Yeah, big. You gotta watch Saltburn. He hunks out.
Aquaman as a warrior movie in Hawaii. It's pretty sick.
Okay,
but I was watching it and I was like, we needed the British, dude.
Oh.
We needed gay guys with rifles to show up and go, knock it off, hunks.
Knock off the funny
Knock
business.
off the hunks with sticks coming out of the water.
So Aquaman's from Hawaii?
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
Or one of them.
Yeah.
Pacific Islander.
Yeah, somewhere.
I think
over
he's
there.
Hawaiian.
That makes sense. He's like from where the rock, kind of where the rock's from, basically.
Dude, just think of the Rock and Aquaman running at you, and Troy Polamalu and all the fucking.
Yeah.
You need gay British guys to be like,
Oh,
true.
hold on.
Listen to us, savages.
Let's discuss the concept of land ownership.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from Hawaii.
Dang.
Honolulu.
Yeah, they crank
Hawaii.
out. They'll crank out like they'll like spend like every 1,000 years or something like just like 4 massive hunks emerge. One of them just sprouts up because they're fucking stocky,
come
bros.
out of the volcanoes. Every 150 years it erupts and fucking 6 hunks head to the mainland, and us whites have to be like, get them out of here. It's too much of a hunk.
Yeah, they come out and they're like, chee-hoo. It's a Moana reference, sorry guys.
Yeah, but what's that? Jacob
Elordi.
Dude.
He's
a
hunk,
real bad man. We got to get rid of that hunk, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that is Salt, you have to watch Saltburn.
I can't. I heard somebody sucking cum out of a drain, dude. I'm not watching. Once one person told me that, I was like, I'm never going to watch that movie.
It's just like what would happen if you put the horniest gay psycho around a hunk. Actually, he's more kind of homosexual, I think.
It's pretty funny. Doesn't he fuck the whole family or something?
Yeah, he kind of like fucks the whole family, drinks cum out of the bathtub. I didn't know anything about it.
Drinks cum out of the bathtub. It's crazy.
Dude, and you're like, you can tell the guy's obsessed, but it like out of nowhere, you're like, watching a guy take he's like watching a dude jerk off in the bathtub. And then you're going like, all right, this is a little intense. And then as like the last of the water's going down, he just goes, and dude, literally, I didn't know that it was even in the movie. I turned around, I was like, Jesus Christ. It got me. I have a pretty high tolerance for like weird shit in movies.
Sucking cum out of a tub is fucking devastating, dude. That's disgusting.
Yeah, feeding on the shower slugs is crazy,
the shower,
bro.
dude. Think of just the prosthetic shower slug they brought in. Even doing that was disgusting.
Yeah, apparently, and there's another scene. I don't want to spoil the movie, but somebody dies in the movie that's very close to him that he liked a lot, and he starts fucking the fresh soil on his grave.
Yeah.
And he apparently ad-libbed that, from what I heard. Like
That's
he just
so funny,
improv. They're
though.
like, like freak out and cry over his grave, and he just on set started fucking the dirt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a.
That was Barry?
No. Barry is just kind of like, Barry's pretty fucking cool the whole time. Actually,
Oh,
It was
nice.
Kind of reminded me of myself. Really,
Wait,
center left apart.
the hunk sucks the cum?
No, the hunk.
So Barry sucked the cum.
Wait, who's Barry?
The little Irish guy.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought Barry was the
Yeah,
hunk.
yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a little Irish freak, dude. Came in.
That reminds me of this.
in the bathtub. I'm gonna suck his cum out of the tub.
It is funny because again, it is a spoiler, but he like convinces the hunk that he comes from this poor family of criminals, and it's just all made up. Just a gay psycho. It's a gay psycho. Be like, my mother was an alcoholic. It was so bad, and then like they visit his parents, and there's a nice middle class family, and he's like, oh fuck, dude,
He's
fuck, I
all
fucked up. Yeah, Saltburn. It is funny. It's a good Bay movie. Bays love watching like aristocracy movies.
Huh.
That's in my experience.
I watched Sinners on the plane for the first time.
How was it?
No comment.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was fine. It was pretty cool. The fights were cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
I was
good.
I felt a little bad because
Sinners was great.
Sinners was great as strong, dude.
Yeah.
Huh? It was. I thought it was great, and I thought it was. I don't think it was like
was fine.
evil white man movie either. I went into it thinking that was what it was going to be, and I think it was kind of like bonding.
It was at the end, yeah.
Yeah,
They bonded?
Yeah, they bonded.
Well,
and
then
the
the
dude, I was
clan-
listening to the director or the writer talk about why he made it Irish, and it was because he was like, I fuck with Irish shit. Like, I was like, I like the music, I like the people, and I think we have a lot in common, and I think that made sense for the movie. It's kind of sick.
That's tight.
Whatever you say, man.
I do feel like
the Irish music did get me hyped.
Yeah,
was
he said
cool.
it gets
Rocky
him
Road
hyped.
to Dublin,
That's
that
tight.
scene.
Yeah.
It was
like-
cool. I liked it. There's the one scene where there's like he's playing in the barn and then like a Bootsy Collins type character like manifests and he's like playing
Yeah.
that part. I was like, this movie sucks. And then it slowly started winning me back by the end where he kills all the KKK guys. I was like, all right, this was actually kind of cool again.
That's tight. Wait, so like,
He goes beast mode on the KKK.
how's Bootsy Collins come up in the thing?
It was
shows
just like
all of
there's
black
like a
music
break
history.
dancer.
Got you.
It was so
Yeah, yeah.
unnecessary to me.
Yeah.
It was
But
kind of the gayest shit in the
They
world.
got to the
me.
twerking part, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Be like, this is our culture. It's just a lady shaking her asshole.
Yeah,
It's
and like a break dancer.
Yeah, it's just as good as old blues. Our culture is evolving.
It was kind of like, yeah. That part I hated. It was okay, and then that part made me hate it, and then it sort of won me back with all the cool fights.
Yeah,
but I
There's
still
some good cool
still
fights,
not
but
a
the
huge
fights
fan.
had some holes in it because, like, I don't know, whatever. The vampires suddenly became pussies at one point.
Yeah, it was.
They were like, yeah,
the praise, and then all the praise. It kind of, I felt like it was a little
praise,
overrated.
of course.
Yeah,
Right,
if
but
you want to get into, there's
it
a
was neat. It was a neat flick.
If you go to whatever rides inside that Epcot ball, if you want to get like they do like a European history or like America, kind of like Western civilization. If you want to get that, it's actually, I could see it. If you're black, that's probably sick to watch because I was on that ride in Disney World. And it's just like basically European civilization and like from like the dawn of time all the way to modern times, and you kind of do get fired up. Like, damn, this is fucking sick. I forgot about ancient
the cool
Greece. That was
stuff.
sick.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way to the modern time, and literally you end. You're like, there's nothing we can't do. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So no, seriously.
Yeah.
I know, it's just funny.
I mean, America.
I know, but it's funny to be
There's
nothing we can't do. It's like, that's what you got out of that. You went on Epcot and you got out like the white race.
I'm telling you that. I'm the least racist guy in America, dude.
That's true. For sure. Post negativity.
But it fight got me. That Walt Disney's fucking anti-Semitic
Walt Disney.
propaganda got me. I was like, yeah, dude, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It could happen to
It's
anybody.
pretty sick. You just start and it has like these little like animatronic puppets reenacting like all the eons of history, and it's actually pretty tight.
It's pretty
That is
sick.
tight.
I went to Epcot once.
Did you?
My dad just got drunk the entire time. Drank around the world, and I was
Yeah.
just in fifth grade. He did the around the world. We didn't go on one ride. My mom was like, "It's so nice you're taking him to Disney."
Oh, it's so funny.
Just watched my dad drink at Disney. That was it. Went on like 2 rides. He got hammered. Drove home. Beast.
That's so tight. Yeah, well, it's funny that
It's fucking hot out here. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the
I was
fuck
like,
out of here.
"All right."
That was fun. Yeah, I went to Disney a long time ago. My older brothers were beating me up for a lot of it. I remember I ran away from them and hopped on a boat by myself as a child, and like it took me to Epcot. I just walked around alone in Disney World.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty sick. I remember I had still stitches in my lip, and I just kind of like
You're
walked
lucky you
around
didn't
with a
get
big cut in
abducted.
my face. Just like went back home. It was like tight.
Yeah. It's
No
a good
problem.
day.
Yeah, a little 10-year-old child.
What do you think about a Chipotle break?
Let's take a Chipotle break. I got to pee like a mother.
Time
are
out,
we at?
Chipotle.
Time out.
This episode is brought to you by Hulu. Glenn Powell is Chad Powers.
Coming September 30th to Hulu and Hulu on Disney+. 8 years after flushing his college football career down the toilet, hotshot quarterback Russ Holiday makes a comeback disguised as Chad Powers.
Sounds like an oddball athletic talent who walks onto the struggling South Georgia Catfish, determined to once again take college football by storm.
Watch the hilarious new Hulu original series, Chad Powers. September 30th, streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundle subscribers.
Terms apply.
This is huge. This is fucking huge. Guys, we have some clubs coming up. I am very excited. Here they are right now. Helium Comedy Club, Buffalo, New York, October 17th, or October 18th as well. Then Bricktown Comedy Club in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's 10/24, 10/25. And here comes the big one, Off the Hook Comedy Club, Naples, Florida, November 7th, November 8th.
That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, be a blast.
October 17th and 18th, I'm in Las Vegas. And November 7th and 8th, November 7th, I'm in San Francisco. November 8th, I'm in Sacramento. And then I got December 4th, Tucson. December 5th, Phoenix. So come on, y'all. What were we talking about before Chipotle so rudely interrupted us?
I think we're talking about Disney World.
I forget.
Disney World.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Disney World does rule. I went there last year, and a year or two ago. I was like, I was hating on it. I was like, this is gonna suck. And I got there, and I was like, nah, this is actually
it's got to be awesome.
It's pretty tight, honestly. It just gets too crowded, but
Isn't there like a conspiracy that they traffic children out of Disney World?
Probably.
That's what I was thinking of when you said you were walking around alone. I was worried you were gonna get
got me, bro. Not me, man. But
sorry,
no, they
not to be negative.
I mean, they like kidnap you at Disney. You could really snag kids there pretty easy. Like it
That's
gets
what I'm
so
saying.
crowded. I was there with my kids, and at one point at like noon, it got so crowded you could hardly move. So you have to like really kind of hold
And they
them.
have like a tunnel system under there, and you know what they do in the tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for trafficking kids.
I mean, yeah, it's if you were like a child trafficking organization, yeah, I could see setting up shop there.
It'd be a
It
good
scares
spot.
me.
Yeah.
Just honestly, I got the coffee jitters right now. I'm feeling weird.
Thinking about child trafficking?
Yeah, I'm feeling really weird right
think they
now.
get 'em, yeah, I
I
think
feel
it's-
weird that I'm talking different.
I go to
really?
a lot of
Yeah.
I go to a lot of play places,
Sorry.
and they worry about that there, where you have to get like this like a UV stamp on your hand that like matches your kids, because if the stamps don't match up. So I think in Texas they do have like they're like really worried about that, because you can grab kids and 3 hours gone. But so yeah, you got to be careful. There's even like it's an old wives' tale that the Target near my house is like they'll like chalk tires if they see like
I've
just
heard about
ladies
this,
with their kids. They'll kind of mark your cars, and they'll like kind of wait by it and snag your kids when you come back.
I've heard about this.
Could just be ladies scaring each other.
Why would they chalk the tires?
It's just like it marks that way. You kind of like you have someone go by and mark it, then another guy kind of just checks and waits by the car. I guess I don't know, to be honest. That's
Because all that would do is see if you moved. That's why you chalk a tire.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You mark it at a certain point. That way, when you move, it's a different spot.
I was thinking just kind of like put an identifier on there, be like, yo, if you see this, someone coming back to this car, snag the
That
kid.
can't be real.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's just ladies go shopping
But
by themselves.
somebody's like just giving a fucking hookup to a random guy.
No, I think it's like one guy's the chalker, then you have like the kidnappers. I don't know. It's just ladies freaking each other out.
Yeah.
They go out and drink wine. They're like, I think they just are shopping and see Mexican guys like, oh fuck, coming for my kid. But no, there's been through like the grapevine of like wives in the area. I've heard of like there's a couple of them that claim to have encounters where like a guy was walking up to the car or something like that.
I've heard of that. I've had heard a few of these stories too.
What's going on with the guys?
Just want to snag your kids,
They're
man.
just walking up to the car going,
You are
mine.
I'm
gonna get you.
mine. Hey, can I have your child, please?
I'd like to take your kids.
Your niños.
Dude, it's my kids now, because they're building houses near my house. And my kids come out every morning and go, hola. The Mexican dudes. It's
That's
really
wonderful.
funny. It's very sweet. This one guy turned around the other day. He was like, hey, hello, guys. And they're like, hola. English is boring.
Yeah.
It's the dudes get fired up there. They're just up on the roof, and my kids just stand there and go, hola. I had one of the guys on the construction site smashed my trash can.
What the fuck?
It was an accident. It was with the lull. It was like that like big giant forklift thing. Just smashed my planter and my trash can.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's weird though, because like I don't fucking care. It's like, all right, we'll get a new trash can, we'll get a planter. Like they're gonna pay for it. They're a big construction company. Yeah. And like my wife gets so mad. I'm like, yo, this literally doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
It doesn't matter. I had to go over and talk to him today and like, dude, we're so sorry. I was like, I don't give a fuck.
No
but
problemo.
you gotta switch it up. I might claim neck injury.
You should.
Like, dude, I was right behind the trash can when you hit it, and now my neck is killing me. You guys got to redo my front porch. Oh, you guys are a multi-million-dollar construction company?
I got the plumbers at my house right now.
Dude,
there's roots in the plumbing, and I was embarrassed because yesterday and today they've been there, and I went out like twice or three times, and I was like, I can like use the toilet, right? Like I'm like asking them permission to shit.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing. They keep being like, yeah,
I've
man,
had
you're
plumbers
fine.
here for the last 2 weeks.
It's embarrassing.
And they told me a time. They were like 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. No plumbing. Around 12:30, 12:45. I was like, it's got to be done by now. Sent a dump down the plumbing. It was open. I got phone calls immediately. They're like, you can't use the toilet.
Where'd it
So
go?
I don't know where the dump went.
Where'd the pile go?
The pile might have come flying at one of those poor fucks.
Oh no!
I mean, I thought they were gone, dude.
Oh, dude, it probably flew. Dude, I was like, again, I got done. I had like.
I was so sad that tonight we have to go sing again.
You're sad.
So I was like, the only way I'm going to do this is if I'm drinking.
Getting hammered,
I'm
yeah.
definitely drinking tonight.
You should be sober. You should be sober and stiff. Dude.
If I were sober for this show tonight, it would be horrendous. Especially because
so funny.
So me and Matt are going to sing Dragula.
Yeah.
At the Comedy Cellar.
It's a thing now, dude.
It's pretty much a cool thing we do, but I think this one's going to be a lot different than Skankfest.
Oh,
Skankfest with the bros were pumped. This is going to be a New York City, Manhattan crowd of like cool people.
True.
And they're going to see you and me singing Dragula, not knowing the lyrics.
Yeah. Both in sweatpants, effectively.
I can wear sweatpants.
I have jeans in my bag.
No, you should wear this.
I mean, they are thermal.
This is a stunt, dude. You've never been on stage at the Cellar the first time, full sweatsuit. This is a stunt.
True.
I might rock the beam.
You should rock the bean.
I will rock the LL bean for this.
Dude.
I'll rock the wrinkled bean. I definitely crumbled
Dude,
it
the
up
place
into my
where-
suitcase. The bean, I'll rock a wrinkled bean to the show.
Yeah, it's gonna be a. It'll be fun. That'll be fun for just a group of like 6 hot chicks to be like,
when is it? Be like,
dead I am the one.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's hilarious.
But yeah, shout out to the Filipino bros. They ruled. Shout out to the teams. Not a big deal. The teams.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, the teams. You know who you are, dude.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
If you don't know who it is, don't worry about it.
Although I'll
It's
say this.
classified.
Mad props to Jocko. They
Really?
all thoroughly respect Jocko.
Yeah, dude, he's a team.
I thought he would be considered a joke.
It's like how all the chefs hate Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
So they love him.
They're
they're fucking brothers, dude.
Yeah, but sometimes they hate the teams hate the showboats.
True.
They really don't like that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Not that Jocko's a showboat. He just goes out and is like, you better fucking work out.
Yeah.
He just
Wake up.
He gives speeches.
He does,
He was
dude.
performing at the theater in town while I
What?
was there. Jocko was in San Diego as
What
well.
was he doing? Getting people
giving a
hype?
speech about you better fucking do push-ups.
What time's the show? 7 a.m.
Yeah, true. And they were like, dude, I hope we don't run into Jocko. I was like, how sick would it be if we found Jocko? They'd be like, dude, we'd hang our heads.
What?
He'd be like, why don't you have your head shaved, motherfucker? Like he'd be.
Oh yeah, he
he's
keeps
a
it
bro,
on.
dude.
He has an energy drink now, I think.
Really?
I think he was promoting an energy
I
drink.
feel like they should. I should hate him.
Who?
Jocko should be an enemy of mine, but I respect the hell out of him.
You have to, bro. You got orders.
True.
You got orders from the team, dude. You can't get step out of line.
Once I found out they respected him, I was like, true, Jocko is the man. Now that you guys mention it, everything
Yeah,
you guys say
that's
is so
pretty much
cool.
what I said, honestly.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't, definitely talk shit on this guy
You
for
should be like,
bragging
dude, The
about
Rock's
waking
a
up.
pussy, though, dude.
The Rock is a pussy.
What do you think the team would
I
say?
didn't bring that up. The team would agree.
For sure.
Actually, they probably like The Rock. The team likes all that shit. Dude, the teams?
Dude, they love that. I mean, they get up early. It's probably be nice, though, to have someone else up early as hell with you.
I don't know. I don't know if they get up early like that.
Do you think the teams, when they're...
I think the teams probably slept in after Saturday.
You think they
I think
snooze?
the teams
They get fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
I know someone who went to a wedding with firefighters, and firefighters apparently...
Wait, firefighters?
They're not the team.
A little different than the teams.
They're not the teams. They're not the teams. But I heard firefighters.
Firefighters are basically the teams.
And they apparently a lot of them party on mushrooms.
The firefighters?
Yeah, dude.
Holy
Because it's
shit,
like
what if the siren goes
they
off?
can't
dude?
smoke weed. Dude, they'd be berserkers.
Just spray it?
They'd be berserkers. They can't really drink like that.
Yeah.
Because they're on call. So yeah,
I was on mushrooms staring into a flame.
Where?
At your bachelor party.
Right.
It was hell.
Yeah, dude. I guess they
Can't
probably
even imagine.
They probably just munch like little bits here and there.
Having to
around the
rush
party.
into that thing?
Right into the blaze. I might let it consume me.
Yeah.
I might
just stand there and be like, this is going to feel good. As soon as it starts, like, oh, fuck.
Build a temple on these
What
grounds.
have I done? One thing I was staying in a cool hotel and they had a cool pool, a roof deck pool that my hotel room could open up into. Like, it was a sick room.
Nice.
But there was a party for Zillow, the real estate company.
What?
They blocked it off on Saturday.
The pool?
Pissed. I wanted to swim.
Could you stand and watch their party though?
Swam. Yeah.
You could have stood. You should have sat there and watched.
I did. I stood. I sat over, lifted my head over my fence. What the hell's going on? But I was thinking about how fun it would be to go in there and die in the middle of a Zillow party.
Fuck yeah.
Just puke and fall in the pool.
She'd be like, Redford rules.
Yeah. Dying at somebody else's party is sick.
Hell yeah. So it's like a company party?
Just a company party. But they were in like suits. Showing up in tracksuit, dying in the pool.
Yeah, they're like a real estate. They swear they're taking over.
They were when I saw them.
Dude, I want to become a corporate comedian. My gag will be I'll fake a heart attack on stage at corporate functions.
That's a good gag.
And then the cops who come get me are just male strippers and they pop their pants off.
Whoa.
And I'm like, that's my time. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, you've just been fucked by me. You got to come up with a cool phrase like that.
I just fucked you guys in the ass.
You guys got fucked by me. Dumb pussies, you've been fucked.
Just hand out business cards afterwards.
It's nice. The foot is back. This time it's got to fly. This time it's got to fly circling it. Damn, dude, that hippie foot.
Yeah, it is. Dude, but yeah, man, that's the weekend was fucking sick, man. I did that. I got on the 432. I last night I played a 528 melody.
Is that scratch from your child?
Yeah, dude, my kid fucking.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you might have fallen during the 432.
No.
I wonder if the frequency got to you. You're like, ah!
Nah, she fucking clawed my face and pinched me. Scratched the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's addicted to TV right now.
Sick.
If I turn TV off, dude, I have to hold her at arm's length for like.
What? She'll try to fight.
She'll go for a slap. I got to watch that, and then she'll try to she'll grab my face if she gets in on me and squeeze as hard as she can. And she has nails, dude. It just cut
Little
me.
kids love the squeeze.
Dude, they squeeze your fucking.
Squeeze,
it sucks, dude.
My nephew does that shit. It's
Dude,
so funny.
I gotta go like
mad
this.
at you.
Yeah, and they just grab your face and go. Yeah. So I gotta hold her out at arm's length, let her get all of her smacks and stuff out, then be like, come up with a cool activity, and she's like, oh hell yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I was fighting you.
Yeah, sorry, I tried to fucking.
Sorry, I just tried to kill you with all of my might.
I know.
If I could have ripped your face off, I would have.
Dude. Would have fully killed me. No remorse either. I'm like, you gonna go time out? Yeah. I'm like,
somebody has to have had like a jacked 2-year-old.
I
mean, technically, there was the strongest 2-year-old.
Ew.
I don't know. One of them was.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And somebody was getting fucked up.
Dude, they're strong. They're pretty strong for their body weight.
Yeah, but think of having the biggest, strongest one, and then you turn off the cartoon and they squeeze you.
They could get
You're getting
you.
like fights with the kid.
Oh, for sure, dude. They'll fuck you up.
Fuck off.
Like a little pit bull, like a little fucking.
Find strong kid.
Yeah, find strongest toddler, dude. Like this little kid fucking you up.
What the fuck is that kid?
He's ripped.
I don't like that
Check
kid.
it out for the viewers at home. Yeah, it's a ripped. It looks like a 5-year-old version of the Russian from Rocky.
Yeah.
He's fucking ripped. Yeah, that would suck, dude. I mean, your kid could definitely fuck you up.
Yeah.
One day, everyone has to deal with that.
No, not if you have a girl.
True. Did you see that clip I sent you? The dude gets fucked up by his mom.
Yeah. Oh, that was his mom?
I think so. Unless that was his bae.
I didn't know who that was.
Dude, that reverse was nasty.
Yeah.
What did
he say? He's like, let me go, man.
Come on, man. Let me go. Chill.
He was trying to fight a woman.
He's like, come on, man.
He's like, I'm going to sit down. She's like,
quit playing.
No, you're not. He's like, I'm going to sit down. She's like, let me see you sit down.
Yeah.
And she just bulldogs him on the ground.
Dude.
Right away while he's getting held down. As soon as he starts losing, he just goes, come on, man. Let me go.
Come on, man.
Let me go.
Dude, that must suck. Getting your ass kicked like that.
Room,
losing in like a battle, like an argument
like a box
battle.
fan on the ground.
Yeah.
You get tossed to the floor and you got to say, let me go, please.
Yeah, dude.
Like, come on, dude.
Let me go.
Losing a fight and screaming, let me go is pretty great.
To your girlfriend, whoever that was?
Yeah, dude.
That was either mom. I don't know what's the worst case scenario, your girlfriend, older sister, or mom.
I've been on the receiving end of older sister, and you do scream, let me go. I've screamed, let me go.
No, seriously, I'm about to fucking freak out and punch you. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to fucking freak. I'll fuck you up so bad.
Yeah.
Please
I could
let me
be
go.
winning this.
Yeah, let me go.
Please release me.
Yeah, that would stink, dude. But yeah, that's all. That was my whole weekend, bro. Fucking getting crunk at the Kennett Creamery.
It's awesome.
Botching a joke with hot young boys.
It's awesome.
That was pretty sick. Coming home, learning about 432, chilling. Double hot pockets was a bold move, dude.
I've been there, dude.
I felt.
I've been on the road. Hotels. Occasionally they have some hot pockets down there.
Double.
Like, damn, a nice ham and cheese to cap off a good night. I won't regret this.
I did a 20, dude. It was like 140, and I was like, I'll do a 20-minute oven. I oven hot pocket it.
You're crazy.
I ovened it, dude.
See, usually if I'm munching Hot Pockets, I'm desperate,
Dude.
and I have no time for a conventional oven.
This was in my lifetime, I'd probably bought in at least 8 packs of these. This is my first pack that I had the discipline to oven them, and it's worth the wait.
I believe you.
Fucking worth the wait.
Yeah,
dude.
microwaved, obviously. Obviously, this has been covered by the great Gaffigan.
What?
But it is either like freezing cold or lava hot, dude.
It
He
fucks you up.
nailed it.
Yeah, it fucks you.
Nobody can touch Hot Pockets ever again.
Nah, man.
On stage.
It's gone.
It's been done.
It's gone.
By the God, dude.
Absolutely. Who was that guy? Didn't he get up in someone's ass one time?
Yeah.
Dude, too funny. That must suck when you think you're coming at the gaff, dude. You're like, fucking Christ.
Was it Neil Brennan? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. He ethered him. Dude, there's been some Twitter ethers lately. We don't need to get into it.
True. Yeah, dude. There was
Every once in a while, somebody will make fun of a comic, and then it ends up.
Yeah.
Like, you think like, oh, this is a guy I can clown. This will be easy.
Also,
and then
dude,
it's like, oh.
Doesn't Gaffigan have like 5 kids?
Yeah. Oh,
dude, he's in a state
he's
of like low.
Catholic.
He's in a state of just quiet rage all day.
Yeah.
Probably having these arguments all day in his head. And as soon as he saw it, it was just like,
you're dead.
oh yeah, Neil Brennan. This is what I would say about you. Boom. You just rage all day.
No, we don't need to read it.
You don't want to hash on.
Neil's a nice character.
It is funny to get crushed, to come at people and just get fucking annihilated.
It blows, dude. On Twitter, trying to talk shit on someone, you get fucking.
Dude, it stinks. Although, dude, they fucking came at Rogies on SNL.
They did come at St. Rogies,
bro. And one of the best quarterbacks in the league, bro.
Who?
Fucking Rodgers, bro.
Oh yeah, they did come at Rodgers.
They came at both of them, man.
Anybody? Yeah, they did go at Rodgers.
Yeah,
They
dude.
came. If you're against the vaccine, SNL is gonna get you.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you see the actual Saturday Night Live thing or the
I did.
the Sesame Street thing they were making fun of? It's pretty creepy.
Creepy stuff.
It was weird.
Creepy stuff.
Yeah, dude. I saw they came at Rogies, dude, and I was just like,
Yeah.
it's not nice.
Just don't go at the Rogues, dude.
Why are they getting them, dude?
The Roguester. Well, that's because CNN. Him and CNN are beefing. SNL is a subsidiary of SNL.
Yeah,
or of
and,
CNN.
dude, they've
I'm
spent.
surprised Stelter's not hosting.
True.
Stelter should host.
I mean, dude, Big Pharma spends I think $50 billion a year on advertising.
Whoa,
it's a lot of money, bro. So if they
It
start,
is so much money.
it's crazy. Dude, $50 billion.
Yeah, I wonder what they could do for mental health with that type of money. Cancer. Yeah, they could cure probably things.
Yeah, they could do some good stuff. Probably
50 bill.
50 bill. Apparently, I double check the numbers, but it's in the billions of dollars.
Somebody needs to figure out how to fix these bums. San Diego
yeah.
is destroyed, dude.
I was saying before, dude, they should just replace all the heroin needles with the vaccine needles. Give them the needles, and then it's like at least they're safe.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
This comedian I was with, she had a good idea.
What?
We were talking about it because we were talking about eradicating the bums.
Yeah.
And how we should go about it. And she was like, Molly capsules with fentanyl time release at the end.
Nice.
Just let them have a good fucking chill sesh, and then slowly fade to nothing.
It's not a bad idea. So that was her. That was her.
That was her plan. We were talking about how to kill all the bums.
Yeah.
Which is not what you should do. Obviously, don't kill any.
Of course, yeah.
Don't even call them bums, dude. What the fuck's your problem?
No, I mean it's a big. Well, it's one of those problems. They're never gonna figure it out. Because dude, in Kensington,
these are shattered people.
Yeah,
a lot of them.
Dude, in Kensington, remember they put out the sinks? They put out outdoor sinks in Kensington because they were shitting on the street.
Yeah,
and people were having like Hep B, Hep C, whatever it was.
Yeah,
spreading hepatitis. And they put up like, come on, guys. They put they just don't have anywhere to wash their hands. And literally, like within 2 days, they were just like, bleh, and pushed it over.
Just pushed it. It just destroys shit.
Yeah, what do you do?
I think we gotta send them down Mexico's way.
You think Mexico way?
Send them to Chapito. Send them to the Narcos.
Like White Walkers, dude.
Yeah,
Fucking send them down there.
Send them. Yeah,
that should be fair, dude.
That would be fair.
Like, let's do an exchange.
Like, yeah, we'll take those.
Yeah, send us master degrees, and we'll send you the bros, dude.
We'll send you the ultimate bros, dude. The guys trying to party.
Dude, Tijuana, dude.
I was joking about it in San Diego. Their bums there can run.
What?
They have running bums, dude.
They're
we
like-
have opioid bums.
True.
They have fucking meth sprinting bums.
Fuck, man.
They get you. They get people.
Yeah.
I saw a bum get a guy.
What?
I was out eating a sandwich. And the guy was carrying his groceries, walking by, and this bum was like, spit right in his face and was like, faggot, and started like trying to chase him.
What?
It's terrifying. The bums get you down there.
Yeah, meth head bums are terrifying, dude.
West Coast
Even like
has
a
all meth
crackhead's pretty
bums.
friendly. Get a nice
Yeah.
friendly crackhead manning the front door of a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
It's a gentleman, dude.
That is a gentleman.
This is an absolute gentleman.
Or just a sleepy opioid bum.
Exactly.
You step over the bum, and
Yeah,
he's sleepy,
for sure.
and he's actually having a nice time.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
You go down out west, meth bums. It is 28 days later. Like they'll be standing there, like if they lock onto someone, they're like, and they start sprinting, dude. They run.
Oh my God.
And if you run, they're like they're dogs. Dude.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
start running,
You get
they
excited.
all chase. you gotta just stand still and be like, I hope he doesn't get me.
Oh my God.
Wow, you put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
Drink, drugs, women.
Yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah.
the most vice-ridden
Top
man.
pigs.
Maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took O'Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. And I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
You know, pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, that is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an
pigs,
exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise
pigs,
ball.
bro.
We threw it in the pen, and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like,
Yeah,
damn.
dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like. It's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like a dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. Like, dude.
Oh yeah.
You jack off on airplanes.
Not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones were like, that's just like jacking off in front of your family, just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, no, all right, fucking okay. Just like walk back, maybe be like, "Arr." Come on. Arr. And then just like fight your dad.
The
On the
dogs
plane.
really, dude.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
Yeah, they bite the back of the other
Ooh.
dog's neck.
I've seen
It's
that.
hot, dude,
Little
it's hot.
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I
in
didn't know there was
London.
one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next
What?
night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
What?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. The whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much. Go Birds!" Like, then they played Meek Mill. It was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
He beat Leon Edwards' ass.
fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best investigative documentarians or whatever ever.
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Ever to motherfucking do it. Dana side. Where the
Noel
fuck was that?
Gallagher came and hung out at the London show from Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the fucking
Sick.
man. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I've apparently there's a lot of like drama with that whole band. I didn't know.
Oasis?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I remember
They
watching
haven't
something on it.
Been together in 16 years.
Yeah, I mean, that story
They
might
gotta
be more
come together.
famous than any song they've ever made.
Yeah.
The fact that the Gallagher brothers hate each other.
Yeah, some bullshit.
They're
They
not
gotta
talking
watch
so.
fucking White
Maybe that's what
Lotus.
happened. Maybe one of them. Maybe Liam jerked him off and
Yeah,
that
they gotta
caused a
watch
rift
White
in the
Lotus.
family.
I mean, yeah,
Would
sure.
you like a wank?
How about I did that on stage? That's funny because I was talking about jacking off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you go. How about having a wank?" It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin. I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of
They
Ireland?
hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
Yeah.
piece of shit.
He's one of the top
rapist.
pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh,
all
he's
time.
a huge pig.
He's
Yeah,
one of the all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, rape is a very big. It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the pigs.
qualities.
And he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh no,
I think he lost. And
yeah, I heard he lost the case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you
pig, dude. He's
He
a classic
for real
pig.
pigged. Like he did
he's
pig out.
yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
He like morphed his entire physical.
Yeah,
his being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm gonna just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking; they're all brittle.
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah. You can only take so much, but I mean, as a UFC fighter,
yeah,
you can't beat up an old man.
Well, the guy he tried to buy the old guy. He was like hammered on coke. He tried to buy him a drink, and the old guy was like, "I don't want a drink," and he was like, just offended that he wouldn't take his drink. So then he punched him.
That's
whiskey though.
It was his own whiskey.
Your
Like people
proper
his whiskey.
12
He was trying to proper
garbage,
12.
yeah. He was like,
And
I
the
don't
guy
want
was
that
like,
crap.
"Fuck that."
I mean, that's setting yourself up for just people. If you're like a rich guy who's starting a whiskey company in Ireland, everyone there is gonna be like, I don't want your fucking whiskey. This terrible piss getting out of it. That's just a recipe for a giant Irish spaz.
The worst whiskey I've ever had in my life. Oh, sorry.
Don't talk about me whiskey.
How dare you talk about me whiskey? No, Ireland. I mean, every place over there. London's fucking great.
Yeah.
Dublin rules. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. I can't get over it. American outlets should be universal across
Everything
the
over
board. Why
there.
do they do that?
Every other country on earth does suck. And
Yeah.
going to it's fun while you're there, but then just little things that are different for no reason. The water, they never give you water. You can't get water. There's no ice for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked
ice is
up.
a delicacy there. They literally wait. I got the hotel room service knocked on my door, and I was like, "What's up?" And they were like, "Ice." It was just a fucking tray of ice. I was like, "No,
bro, are you serious?
What the fuck's going on?"
Why are they so anti-ice over there?
They hate ice and they hate air
I
conditioning.
will say ice is a low T thing though.
I said no.
Yeah.
But where is it? You should have it.
You should have room
High
temperature
tea
water.
behavior.
Room temperature water. is
Love
what
room
Ryan should
temperature
drink.
water.
That's what I drink.
See my
Same.
Brita up there? Sitting out. Love room temp.
It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I'm big room temp water, but if a country is being like, we don't really do ice, I'm gonna be like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, bring some
Air
ice.
conditioning, they despise.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's light switches.
Doesn't
Nothing
make
makes
any
sense.
sense. Yeah,
It's
they have
all
like what do they
chaos
have like
over there.
turny dials
They're
and
bullshit,
sideways
dude.
light switches. Yeah, they need to put their pride aside and realize America figured out.
Yeah, I mean,
Electrical.
we have the best plugs.
The best
by
plugs.
no
Our
doubt.
plugs rule.
Bro, their plugs have like voltage limits on them.
Yeah.
You can't plug
Their
in.
plugs are like
it's
in a
out of
weird,
control.
wonky, like alien shape.
It's embarrassing for real. I'm embarrassed for the rest of the world and
Yeah.
their domestic electrical appliances.
They're 50-50 on deodorant. No AC. There's never air circulate. I don't think there's a ceiling fan in Europe.
They don't have fucking lights in the ceilings either. It's all lamps and shit.
I can get down with lamps.
They have old,
I do
old
like
candles.
lamps. Guys, you're never going to believe it, but this episode is brought to you by Call of Duty. Call of Duty Warzone fans, the wait is finally over. Verdansk is back on April 3rd. You heard that right. The iconic map we all know and love is returning to Call of Duty Warzone. Matt, why don't you take it from there?
Experience all the chaos and relive the thrill you've been missing.
Oh, I've been missing it.
It's the return of the map that started it all
Return
with
of the
fan
map.
favorites, POIs,
Oh, yeah.
like Superstore, Prison, Dam Stadium, and more. I love a good POI. visit beloved drop zones and familiar terrain and check out the visual and gameplay enhancements that add new dimensions to Verdansk. Bringing
Dude.
iconic. Talk about the iconic weapons, dude.
Let's bring in the iconic weapons and gameplay features. Call of Duty Warzone will offer the ultimate battle royale experience for new players and veterans alike. Whether dropping into Verdansk for the first time or revisiting all those long-missed drop zones, Verdansk has something for every player. Gather your squad and get ready for intense 150 player battles, iconic landmarks, and heart-pumping moments that will keep you coming back for more. Get ready for the action. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's gonna be epic. Plus, don't you dare miss out on all the incredible rewards during the Return to Verdansk event. Download Call of Duty Warzone for free and drop into Verdansk on April 3rd.
Rated M for mature. Yeah, I got shocked recently. We bought shock pads for our couch for the dog. Dude, I got fucking rocked trying to pick those things off the couch.
Oh, I thought you sat on it.
No. I was trying to roll them up and I hit the power button once. You'd think like if you hit the power button, the thing turns the fuck off.
Yeah.
All it does is so they give you a thing saying how many times the animal attempted to touch it. Which apparently one day, I don't know if this is right, but it said 23.
It's Jackson?
Matilda.
Oh, man.
Matilda was, and now she sleeps like on the other side of the entire, she doesn't even go
These
near.
are like pads that give electrical shocks if your animals try to go on the couch.
And I always, whenever I'm doling out a punishment, I do like to try to like see what's up. So I touched it, nothing. I'm like, oh, I was kind of like pussy touching it, like, no, I guess it's not on. And then I thought I turned it off and picked it up, and I was like, no! It fucking rocked me.
You started shitting everywhere you hit your tongue.
Dude, and then I like hit a button again.
The couch.
It got me 3 times.
What?
Yeah, dude, because I kept trying to like hit the buttons. I'm like, it's got to be off, and I would like start picking it up and just crush me. You got to hold the button down
3 times.
Yeah, dude, it fucking rocked me. I had 3 attempts on the meter.
Maybe too much maca on the brain, bro. You took too many supplements. You can't get shocked 3 times. It's on you.
I know that was my bad. But I also was just like, how hard can this thing be? I'll just run. It was just, I got a little buzz. I was like, whatever. Second, once I gripped it, it was like, I was like, damn.
How's your cut? Did it heal up?
Fully healed.
Oh, nice.
Fully healed.
That's the supplements.
That's the subs, bro.
I would have been scarred for 3 more years.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's the subs. I also swam for an hour today. I did 1 hour. Dude,
that's crazy.
It was, I've never swam that long.
Yeah.
You get into an actual flow state with swimming might be.
Well, you like just kept on doing laps?
I took breaks. Don't get me wrong. I took breaks and I did my aqua aerobics in between. So I would like run, go back and forth, which is. People were sitting on their decks outside this morning. I always watch people get up.
I mean,
because I'm not a good swimmer,
good
so it'd be like
you.
Splash, 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 splash. So hard, yeah. But dude, once the first 20 were rough. Once I got into like minute 30, and I can't do free. Like I can only do this one. I was doing just a slow, continuous like breaststroke. Dude, at the one point I did do like, it's only like probably 25 meters, maybe back and forth or whatever. But when I did like 10, like this up, down, up, down, up, down, you get into a flow state where you just feel like a fucking crocodile, dude. It's awesome. I was in the water just gliding through and slow too. I was moving very slow. Just gliding through, and I was like, dude, I got to start doing this
alone, just with your thoughts,
just myself. You can't, no music. You can barely hear anything, and like when you can't like keep going, you start going underwater. Like it fucking obviously, it sucks. So you're like, you have this weird like primordial panic kind of fueling you the whole, especially when you're really tired. You're like, I got to make it to the other side. You're like, I would die if this was a real life.
I can't swim 2 laps.
Dude, I'm telling you,
I could run.
Really?
I could run for like 4 or 5 miles pretty easily, but I can't swim for shit.
It's totally different, dude. It's crazy.
It's crazy, yeah.
It's so fucking hard.
Yeah.
I tried doing backstroke. I was doing all the strokes too. I was doing butterfly.
Backstroke's tough.
Backstroke's impossible
To turn.
That's because you got that butt.
How do you see where you're
much
going?
drag.
You can't see where you're going.
You can't see where you're going. How are you going to do that?
You got to check the markers on the.
True.
on the pool.
I might set out some markers.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
a nice.
how you do it. Yeah.
I was just looking at the pool like by my feet and being like, all right, I'm that far away. And then towards the end, I would just do a little.
Yeah, you got to stick your hands out.
I was trying to invent new strokes too. That was tough.
That's tough.
I came up with one where I just it was just a feet kick and I just go like a platypus. That's not very useful. Yeah, swimming is where it's at. Because the only reason I'm doing it, my left knee's been fucked up. So I had to take it to the water.
Of course.
Take it back to the source, dude.
Yeah.
Heal up.
You might be a seal.
Dude, I for real felt like it's hard to explain when you do an hour and again I was taking plenty of breaks. So I can't swim continuously for an hour, but like when I got on my nice stretches, it's maybe the best feeling ever. So check it out.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what it does for the tea, but
It's gotta help the tea.
I would hope so.
It's gotta help the tea.
I don't know why I'm trying to get like hard ass boners too. I'm like, what am I doing? Like I've been ripping these like
just fly.
Just
go on a flight, dude. You'd be rock hard for a month.
Every now and again, what happens to me on a flight, if I had been drinking the night before, I'll get like devilishly horny on a plane.
Yeah.
Devilishly.
Yeah, I was with Oasis the night before in the O2 Arena. Yeah,
Damn.
had a couple drinks.
All of just the one Oasis?
Just the one. They're never together.
That's fucked, man.
Yeah, but they're going back on tour.
What?
Yeah,
Hell freezes over for Oasis?
yes, they're coming back.
Dude, I'm excited for that. Dude, wait till the brothers just slip into Wonderwall. They're gonna look at each other and be like, "I'm sorry, brother. I was being a bit of a cunt, wasn't I?"
It's gonna be awesome.
Maybe.
He invited me to go. He was like, "Bring whoever you want."
Damn.
They're gonna do MetLife, Soldier Field, and the Rose Bowl.
Sick.
In the United States.
Sick.
And then they're gonna do Mexico City, and I was like, maybe I'll do Mexico City.
Mexico City would be tight.
Yeah.
So a bunch of Mexican Oasis fans. Hilarious.
Probably a lot of Mexican Oasis fans.
Yeah.
I would have to imagine Oasis would hit the lads pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, who's going to build the Wonder Wall? Come on, folks. Come on, folks.
I was working on that.
What? Yeah.
And I was
sorry. That's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or
Is he
maybe
in jail?
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22.
No, he's not in jail. No
he's,
way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made
Trying to
some
find other
systemic
dudes to
changes.
fuck his wife.
Yeah, I think he made some I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably got a tax credit for letting that dude hit.
Let's bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
one
actually
that looks
watched,
like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. I just saw pieces of it, but there was a Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
We know
White
him.
guy.
Is that the one Drewski just made fun of?
No, Drewski came at my bro, Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly Gang Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
That's-
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, he just called me Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy. But both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping. Dude, white
It's
rappers
crazy.
have powered up. They
It's
found the
unreal.
moonstone and they've powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just
right
know
now.
you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When Eminem says it, it is over.
Yeah,
It is just,
he never will.
we won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
Yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like,
It's going to be on his last album.
You think so?
He's going to be 80 years old and on his deathbed. Be like, it's time to say it.
I don't think so. Did he
Angus
vote
Young.
for like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Machine Gun Kelly, maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like, Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If
that
you want to
he's,
put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude. I
but
fucking hate him.
I thought the new one was a bop, honestly.
I think,
Dance.
look, I hear you. It's not for me. I do think he's the perfect celebrity. He wears like Frankenstein boots and just kind of like does weird stuff. He's at least filling the celebrity archetype perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a disastrous private life, dresses like a complete freak.
Hot guy, makes bops. Love him.
It's like,
You add it to the playlist? You throw it on the playlist?
also,
What?
there's
No,
like,
I've only heard the Twitter clip where he's like doing like beating heart stuff.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's got that emo vibe from the mid 2000s.
I didn't
you know?
listen to emo back in the day. I was rap metal.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Rap metal?
Rap metal.
yeah.
311.
Oh, dude.
Executioners. What do you think I was talking about?
I didn't know what you were talking about, honestly.
Rap
I didn't
metal.
know.
You don't know what rap metal
I didn't know
is?
311.
Limp Bizkit, I was like, break stuff, obviously, I would get
Yeah.
charged up as
Yeah.
hell, but
About Linkin Park.
for sure some LP.
Fred
When I was in my
Drexler.
feelings, I'd put on the LP.
Chester speaks to you.
Chester does speak to me, dude. R.I.P.
Him and Chris Cornell.
What happened to Chris? He died too,
He
huh?
died, yeah.
How'd he die?
It was a murder-suicide with Chester.
Yes, that's what they say. They say that they were like doing a documentary on pedophilia and they iced him.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Chester and...
You ever look up the pictures of John Podesta and Chester Bennington?
No.
Not to get off track, but it's fucking crazy looking.
What
They
happened?
look
Is
a
Anne
lot
Hesh
alike.
also involved in that?
Who's Anne Hashall?
Anne Hesh, the lady that
The girl that
accident
like
death.
fucking popped up like
Yes.
the Undertaker.
Wasn't there also a rumor that she was involved in?
Yeah, there
in,
was, that came and went. What the fuck? I was thinking about something else that had something to do with that the other day. I can't remember.
You know who's you were telling me about Glenn Greenwald's sitch.
Yeah.
I'm all about when dudes get outed for like crazy sexual stuff. Whenever they're like, yeah, that's what I do. I'm always like,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Lift them up.
I kind of like that. If I'm being honest.
do.
Even Zestiny, when Zestiny was like, even Zestiny, you have to root for a guy. when
Dude's
they go,
literally a
yeah.
pedophile.
What happened? What
is He's like getting Destiny.
Destiny.
The online like Adderall out Twitch streamer.
Okay.
He was like sexting young girls.
What?
Yeah.
If you have that on,
No
fact.
quarter.
Otherwise, you got to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
How do you know this?
I'm on the net, bro. I've seen this shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Zestiny is. I mean, he is a sexual deviant, much like Glenn Greenwald. The only thing I like when
that was a totally. It was at two adults. If he wants to lick up loogies from his daddy, that's right. What's
He
your
did
problem?
that. Oh, I didn't know what he did.
Dude, the picture's so funny.
he's having like spun fun with his boyfriend,
What's that?
like getting cloudy and rowdy, meth.
Oh,
He looks like he's methed out.
you can't just keep saying all this stuff. You have to run this through
He
legal,
looks
dude.
like it. I'm not saying he does look like. I'm just saying
You
he
said he was
looks.
having sponge fun.
It
You're allowed
looks
to say
like
this
it.
if you're not standing at the podium.
If you're standing at the podium, you can say anything you want without saying
That's what I'm
allegedly.
saying.
No, he looks
questionable
like
territory
his,
right now.
his eyes are dilated.
He looks spun out for sure.
Yes, okay.
But have you ever been under total control by a daddy?
No,
He could just be charged up.
Wait,
Not yet.
Daddy, wait, what's the guy from Euphoria?
Domination
Dominant
daddy.
daddy.
Domination
Dude.
Daddy.
He was being domed, dude. He was in the throes of being domed.
Yeah. In her, Joaquin's Phoenix sexting username is Big Guy 4x4. It's fucking great.
He's cosplaying
He was having phone sex with the girl at the beginning. He's like, "What's your screen name?" He's like, "Big Guy 4x4."
Hold on. So the Glenn Greenwald situation, it was a video, guy.
They say he released it on some real Dom shit.
Beast. Oh, his Dom released it.
Allegedly.
Whoa.
I think, yeah, he might have gotten domed by the Israeli government. If I'm
That's what they say.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I just couldn't imagine what the post nut clarity to getting domed and putting the video up on Twitter and then finally jerk it after like a 2-day edge and just be like, what the
That's why I'm off the
fuck?
porn, dude. That's a porn hole.
Yeah.
The porn holes
It's
lead.
like beyond.
I mean, dude,
To put the video up after.
I was talking to my brother Tom about this, who's also porn sober, and he was like reading about like how far dudes take their porn holes. Dude, like you think you know, he was like talking about how he's like, yeah, you think you're bad, and you research what some other
Like
people are up
StimFap.
to. Oh, dude, it's crazy, dude. There was what the fuck did he was like? He said this guy came out of a porn hole by his wife finding like he had like ordered butt plugs for himself, and his wife was just like, "What are these?" And he was like, "Bro, I was gooned.
They're
I was
doorstoppers."
completely gooned. I was gooned.
They're boy pacifiers. Put one in your mouth.
They calmed me down." I was like telling my wife again. We talk about everything now, but I was like telling her, and I was like,
Best friends.
I was just like, dude, I was like, bro, I'm off the nog, just trying to like she'd be impressed, and she was like, why do you even have to look at it anyway? It's like, what are you talking about? She's like, why don't you just masturbate? And I was like, what are you talking about? Why do I have to explain this? Like,
Speak on it's a lifestyle.
Yeah, well, it's also like, yeah, let me think about it. Because it's a bunch of naked ladies doing stuff I'll never ever see in real life.
Yeah.
But she's right. Why the fuck would I need that?
Have you ever tried to find your dick twin?
My dick twin?
Yeah.
In porn?
Yeah.
I don't. If I see anyone even like, if someone's not,
It's like an Appalachian OnlyFans.
Wait, are you out there actively searching for your dick
No,
twin?
I'm just
Yeah.
curious. This is-
You don't
I
try
don't
to
mean-
find it;
no,
it finds you.
I'm a total side
It's hard
screen,
to-
dude. If someone's even close to me, I'm going, brother, what are you doing? Get it, fucking.
Yeah, I can't.
Become a fucking electrician, dude.
I
Get
just
the hell
make
out.
it to the site past the mods.
Yeah, so yo, bro, I hate to break it to you. I think you don't have what it takes, kid. I think you need to need to get a new job, brother.
Yeah. Are you gonna be using a toy at any point? I don't think this can get it done.
Could be a Muggsy Bogues out there just waiting to come through. Come to porn goat.
True. That could be. I mean, yeah, you'd have to make it up in passion though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
Be a chow monster.
But I have a feeling. you
Wait,
know-
what?
No, I might be.
Did you say channel monster?
Chow monster. Chow monster.
Yeah, chow time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Then you become like a star for like the ladies.
If you did, you could
think,
do.
right?
You could do like you could do like passionate, like women's porn kind of. At that point, just become like a fucking actor.
Yes.
For real.
Yeah, just go to Hollywood. Get an SNL, dude.
Yeah.
Get on a
Or like a soapy vampire.
Ready to hit song.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, hit song. Speaking of which, I have like a feeling that might be my dick twin. The guy, the red hair guy, who's like, meh. Who? Anthony? What's his
Oliver
name?
Anthony.
Oliver Anthony. Might be my name. I feel like we probably are dick twins. If I had to guess, I don't want to. Not bad. We're average.
Well, we
but
need to see that guy's piece then.
There's no way that guy's a huge piece. You can't rally against the fucking.
Right.
I think we
you
would have
can't
seen
rally
him.
against a bourgeois.
Yeah, not everything's.
He was wearing pretty
copacetic.
tight jeans in that performance, that famous performance. I think
See
somebody would have zoomed in on his piece if it was something to write a song about. You know.
Yeah, he's got a working man's piece. He's a working man through and through.
Yeah.
So I think if you had to get, someone had a, that's probably my dick twin. So unless he releases a sex tape,
That's nice.
I don't know. It's not bad. He's
I think
he's
that's
probably
yeah,
like
it's pretty
6'1".
good.
It's probably 6'1".
You can probably get his personal information, and then you guys can probably exchange pictures of your hard penises with a certain can or bottle next to it to make sure you're both sized up equally.
True.
And we don't even have to do this in public. You know, you can just be private.
Well, the gauntlet's thrown down if he wants to. He's got a pretty busy schedule. I might DM him. Like, bro, what are you working? What are you working? Just curious. Love your stuff.
Love your new song.
Love your message. Like, what are you working with, bro? I think we might be dick twins.
Gonna be in Austin anytime soon. I'm at a urinal right now, and there's nobody next to me.
That'd be nice to just develop over years, just develop a relationship with this guy. And then eventually, like a cult sort of thing, you know, and then just eventually be like, can I show you my penis? Just for research purposes.
I might start doing this to everyone who features. Just getting hammered and being like, bro, let me see what you got.
Some ditties. Yeah.
And if it's bigger, you
Sorry, the
can't,
hotel's all booked
open.
up. We gotta stand.
If it's bigger, you can't open for me.
Yeah.
That is Diddy shit.
That is Diddy shit. Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. Speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Yeah, you know, sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Well, you think Diddy was doing that?
I heard he was on cleanup. I heard he was on some Glenn.
Why? I just want to see. I just want to know.
I
what
can't
my
say
brothers
Glenn
were.
Greenwald's name without fucking getting all.
He owned
Wait,
it.
was Diddy?
He owned it.
Diddy allegedly was cleaning up.
Swabbing the decks.
Yeah, okay.
Like slurping out the old juices.
Off the
Clean up
check,
the
out of the
freak
holes,
zone.
crevices, whatever.
That guy really likes it both ways. It seems.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He likes all the
for
stuff.
life.
Yeah, he's just.
I mean, he likes lady juices and guy juices. It seems like.
Yeah.
Total
rock star.
According to the court documents, yeah, you could draw the conclusion that he was just he had transcended like
Sexuality,
regular sexuality.
period.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, that is the thing. Once you fucked every hot lady, the next thing is boys.
It's like David Bowie.
Guys.
David Bowie. Yeah. They say David Bowie
Yeah.
did that.
Fucked
Fucked
every
so
chick.
many chicks. I was like, oh, fuck dudes. I don't care.
Yeah.
But he had a swag about him. Diddy's like angry. You can't be angry and do that.
If you haven't fucked 1,000 ladies, 4-digit ladies, and you fuck guys, you're gay.
Yeah.
If you fucked 1,000 ladies and now you start fucking guys, you're just the fucking man.
Yeah,
You've transcended.
Modern
think
day
so.
Amerigo Vespucci.
I'm more of a DeSoto guy myself.
Because they did it in like hotels, right? Like the freak offs.
Mansions.
Oh, they did it. Okay, so they it was just in homes.
Was it
wasn't-
his own personal house?
That's what I was trying to figure
Okay,
out. If
so
there was,
there
like,
were
you
a
could,
couple
like,
venues.
You could like ghost hunt with like with one of those machines.
A black
that
light.
register
Everything is the
spirits.
color of cum.
Well, there's the freak offs, then there's Wild King Nights. Wild King Nights were a little
Wild
more
King
low
Nights
key.
are-
Wild King Nights were like if we all got a hotel room and just kept it low key. And just got a
I've been getting hit with that on Instagram.
And no
Wild
chicks
King
show up.
Nights?
Just like
No
swingers
chicks come.
vlogging.
You're on
Well, I only
you're on the
go out.
swinger algorithm?
I'm on my algorithm is destroyed.
I've seen the one swinger that you go. She like travels.
Yes.
Okay. She
Yeah.
like travels and like.
I
she's,
said
like,
bullshit.
Me and Bliss saying gay algorithm.
Yeah, I'm in there.
The gay
He
algo.
said a very gay algorithm.
Wait, the swinger chick is single? Don't you have to be a couple to be a swinger?
I don't
think
know. There's
if
like,
you probably just can't bring dudes. You know what I mean?
Okay.
no, it's
So
not
it's just
sub girl. It's like a different lady who the content. Yeah, shout out sub girl. I didn't know she was still rocking. That's what's up. Wait, hold on. Actually, now that we
Who is sub girl?
Yeah, who's sub girl?
Lemaire, can you
Lemaire, can you approach the bench?
She's just a lady who's willing to take on all challenges.
Like
she was
Bonnie
kind of
Bro?
like
No.
She's
but
like-
no size, no credence. It's too. She'll take all challenges. Any guy.
Old fellas too.
Yeah.
She's including the old guys. That's nice. They're all including the old guys nowadays. That's very nice.
Really? That's the one thing, man.
I don't like seeing it, but I'm very happy for the guys.
True.
Yeah.
she's like I guess she kind of I forgot about her. She's like the originator of all this stuff a little bit.
Sub
Like-
girl, she got her
I
clout
think
stolen.
she- I think she
Yeah, stand
kinda
up.
started.
Here,
You
take
wanna,
the podium. Dude, I have
pause,
plenty of
but
room.
do you wanna switch?
It's a two-man podium. Two-man podium. Take it, take it, boy.
But yeah, she kind of
Shades.
Oh, shit. Bro.
yeah, she kind of like led the charge, and then now it's those two ladies who are like losing their assholes.
Wait, who's
Anal prolapse?
Well, there's three.
They're like
And has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Girls went up on them, dude. They went,
Ooh,
fuck, bro.
I'm gonna go up on you. Lay down.
Double tick grab during a BJ. Oh my god.
Tick grab during a BJ.
Tick grab during a
Now you're
BJ
talking my
would be-
language. You're talking my language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more than 5 3-pointers next week?
Mm-hmm.
Giannis for more than 35 points? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times my money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game. Yes, plug your show.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in
Get in front of
St.
the camera.
Pete, Florida. Hello,
Show
everybody.
face.
I'll be in St. Pete, St.
Nope,
Petersburg,
allegedly.
Florida tonight and tomorrow at Coastal Creative. Please come if you can. SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
SeanGardini.com.
Thanks, Shane.
Of course, brother.
But yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to bore you with Finnegan's Wake, but that's the only thing I will say. It's been putting me, this is what I like about it. It's been putting me in a very timeless frame of mind.
That's the best way.
Outside of time. Tillich's dimension of depth.
Of course.
That's how I've been feeling.
You're in Tillix's dimension of depth.
That's how I've been feeling lately. So that's been a nice feeling to kind of leave.
I had a feeling. Have you been caught whacking off lately? I know
told
you've
you
been
last week.
timeless. I know you've just been an ageless wanderer, but have you been caught jacking off in a bathroom?
I mean, dude, like HCE, yes, I was caught. Fucking, I was tempted by the sirens in my own mind.
Thunderfish came and got you.
I was.
The Thunderfish caught you. We're both dealing from Thunderfish.
Yeah, I was caught. But that was last weekend, bro. That was in the past.
Said, what are you doing in there?
For real, man. That was so embarrassing. She's like, what are you doing in there? And I'm just in the shower with a boner. Just, what?
Nothing.
She's like, I saw what you're doing. I was like, damn it, now I got caught lying and jerking off, huh? I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world, aren't I?
I wish I could tell you I didn't almost get caught yesterday. I wish I could tell you I almost didn't get caught. I had to scamper.
Did you really?
But she didn't hear the scamper. I survived.
Oh, you got
scampered to the lab. I had the door open, scampered.
So you got the entrance.
I got the skedaddle. I heard the door open, and I skedaddled on back to the lavatory.
Bro, it's not like we've been training for that our whole fucking
I
lives.
know,
Dude.
but I haven't had to skedaddle in so long. I fucking made it to the bathroom. I was like, "What?
Taking a shit.
What? I'm doing this.
Taking a shit." So you didn't get the.
No, I didn't get the full release.
Damn, you probably charged up.
But I was like, "She's taking a nap. I'm fucking set."
Oh yeah,
of course. The second we started,
brother, welcome to my world.
Thunderfish. Thunderfish flopped in the room, and I had to ski on daddle down to the lab with my pants at my knees. Ski daddle down.
Expert shuffle.
There's the potato, the sack race to the bathroom. What? I think you scared me.
Why do I have my phone in my shower? I was answering an email. I was
checking my phone.
Phone in the shower is the most sinister delight, but also so fucking
It's just
sketchy.
too risky.
Phone in the shower is so risky. Unless you got a big shampoo bottle, you can fucking pop in front of it. But yeah, man, I don't bring my phone in the shower. There's a period where I was a big phone and shower guy, and it's just like, I think it's literally taken a couple years off of my life, the anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm just having just the lowest volume, just going, fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Just phone soaking wet on the fucking sink outside the shower.
The garage door at my parents' house, that was a godsend.
That's what you need, man.
We need to bring back garage doors.
Get this rigged up with an alarm, dude.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, I got it, yeah.
Do you have the
I got a ring camera now.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
See who's coming and going.
There you go.
Yep. Why don't you say it?
Yeah, man, get in here.
Say it into the microphone, bud.
You got caught fapping recently?
Not recently, but you know how every college dorm is like, yeah, they got the drains are all clogged because all the kids are. Have you ever heard that old tale?
No, but it makes perfect sense.
My dorm showers, drains. Everyone always has that story.
Especially you
about,
with your fucking hairy ass.
Well, they say it's because of the cum. They say it's good.
the
and
cum
the boys'
and your
dorm
ass hair.
shower drains always clog with cum and ass hair. And I was contributing to that clog in my university my freshman year.
In the common shower area?
In the common shower area, that's where I would have to hurt myself because I had 2 roommates in my dormitory.
I don't think I caught a beat in the shower at college. I really don't.
It's really bad. It's like a hospital shower too. There,
Yeah.
it's like the shitty curtains, and it's just like a closet. So it's a sad beat in there, and my classmates hollered at me while I was hurting myself in the college shower. What are you doing in there?
I think we caught someone
just
one
remembered
time
that,
where we used to
sorry.
like, while people were showering, we would fuck with them in my freshman dorm, and we like one time yanked the curtain open, and the dude was just standing there with a full on rager. We were like, oh,
Yeah, that's what would have happened to me if they were to breach it. That would have happened to me.
yeah, you can't. I mean, I've tried to come up with a million arguments for why I'm having a boner in the shower, and it's just you're busted,
Warm
bro.
water felt good.
Leave me alone.
I was so relaxed.
There's also there's a like a kind of like a noise pattern. If you're beating off in the shower, the water falls in a very specific way.
Yeah.
that you got to try to like at least turn
You
your
gotta
back.
avoid that.
You got to turn your back to it. But then you're like, well, I want the warmth.
Yeah.
So I can simulate fellatio. So
it's tricky.
You got to watch it because it's like the water
I know.
falls in like little
Yeah.
torrential
Yeah.
drops. But yeah, all our brothers, dude, stay strong out there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Praying
it
for
underground. Keep it underground, dude. It's the revolution, dude.
It will not be televised. Occasionally, it almost gets televised. You
Yeah,
have
true.
to scamper.
I told you I spun the last time I got caught into some SEX though.
Yes.
I just fully owned it and was like,
Yeah.
bro, I'm getting erotic in here. Excuse me. I'm all worked up, man. Help me out. Help a brother out here.
Mm-hmm.
Help a brother out here. I should have done the Uncle Sam yell. What are you doing in there? Don't do it in there, young man.
You must be out your damn mind.
Your wife will be awake any minute.
You love the Super Bowl performance.
I thought it was underwhelming. I really did.
Yeah, it was.
I had, did I kind of want to see it go poorly? I think there was part of me genuinely that, I was hating. I was hating.
Not as
But
much as they were hating.
They were hating hard, bro.
That was the most hate.
That was fucking.
It was the most hate possible.
It was some really. I didn't understand all the symbology under it, dude. I didn't
it's
know.
So deep.
I didn't know whose exes were there.
The X's were there because it was like a PlayStation, and this is a game.
Oh shit!
You ever think about that?
Oh shit,
bro! His chain was an A minor.
I was trying to figure out. I thought it was his middle initial. A minor.
Yeah.
Oh, also, actually, kind of technically, it was a lowercase a. A minor is there's like an actual notation for A minor. You can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
I
a
thought
musical.
the lowercase a would be the A minor.
No, there'd be a tiny little m. That's technically A minor. That's just a lowercase a. That's just a little a. But maybe it's even deeper. There's probably some shit I'm not even seeing.
I don't know anything about keys at all.
Yeah, or like secret fucking pedophile hieroglyphs.
Well, then the A minor doesn't.
Why-
Maybe I got that symbology wrong.
You could be right though, man. I mean, why else would there be a tiny little a? You know, checks out. It makes sense to me. But yeah, I thought that. I don't know. You know what? It lacked kind of the showmanship. I was like, dude, Ursher last year. Say what you want about Ursher. You know what I mean? Look, the guy's got skeletons. I don't know what happened. I know he got in some legal hot water. Hopefully, it's not true about potentially giving a man herpes. Which, I hope he didn't do that.
Yeah,
but his performance was great.
Yeah, of course.
Ursher's performance was crazy. That was just like, okay. I don't know. It seemed all built around smiting another man, and it was just kind of like, bro, like it's cool. Winning's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad you won, but I don't know, man. It wasn't for me.
For sure. I mean, yeah, you want to play your hits.
Yeah.
And not, I don't know, because one of the knocks on him is the only time he gets attention is when he's talking about Drake.
As of late, for sure.
And there it is again. He did it again.
Yeah.
He got the most attention of his career because.
But here's what you got to
Jersey
think
Drake.
about. This is what you got to think about, and I do appreciate Jim Jones for opening my eyes to thinking like this. What about the bag? What kind of bag was he getting? Because they were coming at Drake for
the Super Bowl?
Yeah, he got
It's free.
What?
Yeah.
You perform for free?
Yeah. You
What
get
is this?
$0.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just I guess it's like good publicity.
Yeah.
What? Who pays for all those fucking million dancers?
I mean, I'm sure they cover that. You don't pay for that, but.
Okay. That'd be crazy, bro.
Let me-
If I was
let me
footing the
fact
bill
check
and I'd
that.
be like, yeah, let me surround myself with
God,
800.
dog, why am I doing the fact checking? Come on, man.
So if I had to fit the bill for 800 male dancers, that's crazy. He had a lot of bros. It was just the bros, dude. That was another
A lot of guys dancing.
I'm going to need 800 male dancers.
I like tough dancing.
Me too.
I like when people are mad dancing.
I got a little scared. I was like, oh.
I was spooked out. I was scared of that. I was very scared during the performance.
It's classic. That was a Philip Ross one book. He got it there. The old professor does that like accidentally. He's like saying a ghost.
Yeah.
He's like, I feel like there's a spook in here. And the students are like, hey, and they fire him off the campus. But the professor's secretly half black and he's been hiding it his whole life. We could talk lit, dude, all you want.
I would love to talk lit.
But yeah, dude, that was it was just kind of boring. It was just like, all right, this is it did take him to new heights. Him like besting Drake in an exchange of words did take him to new heights, but it's like,
what's going on, Sean? Did you find out the information?
He got a bag, but he got a baby bag. He gets the standard union rate, which is $1,000 per day for rehearsal and performance.
A baby bag.
He got a baby bag. Yeah.
He got a little bag. Yeah, he got a fanny pack.
well, dude, Jim Jones might have had the best take on the Drake lawsuit. And his whole thing is so funny, him and Cameron beefing. But he went on a podcast with, I swear to God, it was the best take of the Drake lawsuit stuff, how he's suing like UMG or whatever.
United, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
Universal.
Universal, yeah, that's what it is. Universal Music Group. And this guy was like, yeah, dude, it's like against the code though. Like he's going against the code of hip hop. And Jim Jones was like, dude, Drake's going after a bag you cannot comprehend. It was like,
Yeah.
he was saying, basically, he was basically saying that he's going after the, and it is slightly Kanye-esque. He's going after the dudes who have given us all these raw deals, the labels who have been lording over us, the culture. And he's going at like the eye of the fucking hornet's nest and he was like, I mean, he's probably going to get $1 billion in this lawsuit. It's like, no, he's not.
He's going to get a lot.
Do you think he'll get it?
I think he'll get a lot. Yeah. I mean, from what I've been told, it's like they were trying to lower his stock so his next deal wasn't as big as the last couple have been. He's with them. He's with Universal.
That's their and their things like why would we want to
because
undermine
I think
our
the
own
last
artists?
deal was like 400 million.
Yeah, true.
So,
well, that's what Jim Jones was. It was the funniest take. He was like, "Bro, he's going after a bag," and he's like, "You can't say anything about Drake if you want to still hang with your bros in the hood who are like falling off of buses and getting lawsuits." He's like, you can't say that. Drake's taking it to the next
we got
level.
some workman comps, bros.
That's
we got a couple of those, bros.
That's what he was saying. He was like, "Bro, there's nothing more gully than like pretending to hurt your neck on a bus." That was his whole that was his whole thing. And like Drake's hurting his neck on the biggest bus imaginable, and it's actually sick as fuck. I was like, dude, Jim Jones, that was absolutely.
I could be wrong, but I think Kendrick went through the Tupac estate to sue Drake first.
Did he really?
But no one cares.
Wait, what Tupac estate?
Drake had like a diss track with like AI Tupac,
right?
And that got taken down because of a lawsuit.
For sure. Oh, he was like, you can't use the Ghost of Tupac to beef. He's like, that's outside of the rules.
So Kendrick did it.
He did a lawsuit first.
No one cares.
Hold on. So they were in court. There was like guys in court battling over Ghost Tupac.
Yes.
And like Ghost Tupac called my defendant
Ghost
gay.
Tupac wouldn't have said that.
Your Honor, Tupac might still be alive, actually. Acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. But they're saying Sabrina Carpenter, I guess her, because she's like, her whole thing is she's like a small, petite. You know what I'm talking about?
I know her, yeah.
I'm just learning about this person, but she's a very small, petite lady. And they're saying, and it's actually kind of overt, her cover to her, I think her new album is the same as the book cover of Lolita. Which is about that man who was obsessed sexually with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay.
And her album cover does kind of copy that. And this lady who's like, I think like a feminist lady she's selling pedophilia and everyone's eating it up.
Wow.
It's like,
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a
right.
fair analysis. And then she did like a big thing about the soft girl lifestyle and how it was stolen. I was like, all right, well.
Sabrina Carpenter did, or the other lady?
Yeah, she's saying she's like a warped version. They did that with Me Too. Me Too was Black ladies started Me Too. And then it was just, it was like factory workers.
That makes sense too, yeah, because there would be the person that will actually speak up.
Yeah.
Like, especially the era that we came out of. Like, if someone was sexually assaulted, it's going to be a black woman to be like, no, that nigga raped me, okay?
Yeah.
Like, and you be like, all right. Nah, girl, you need to stand up for yourself. Like,
dude, it was, for real, it was in like factories. Women were getting like their asses grabbed and stuff in factories.
Yeah.
And finally, they're like, fuck this. And then like Gwyneth Paltrow was like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable on movie sets. And it became this whole thing. Well, I mean, a lot of them. Harvey Weinstein was.
Did you ever seen remember that movie Tu Wong Fu? Oh, Tu Wong Fu was like Wesley Snipes and John Leguizamo and the other.
Yeah, isn't it
What were
like
they
Thelma
doing?
and Louise?
They were
but
in
they're
drag.
Trans? Yeah.
What?
It's fucking Wesley Snipes. What's the white guy from Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze?
Patrick Swayze.
All wore the dress?
They were all drag queens or trans people, but like they're like driving a Cadillac across country, stopping through small town America and changing things, just making things fabulous, but also teaching middle America white women how to like stand up to their husbands. Like, cause it's like cartoonish evil. Like the man is like beating the woman around the house because he put pepper in the sauce, you know what I mean? And they're like, girl, you got to stand up for yourself. Like at one point, Patrick Swayze like goes in and kicks the guy's ass in a dress, you know what I mean? It's like weird, yeah, man.
It was like a Miss Doubtfire kind of situation.
Yeah.
He enters a swim meet and just crushes everybody.
Them in drag beating up husbands?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
That'd be
existed.
such a
You didn't know that existed?
No.
Yeah, it's called Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. It's a very long title, like Don't Be a Menace.
And it was Snipes, too.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes, man. Like, yeah, and he's like...
Who looked the most like a woman?
John Leguizamo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, 'cause he's all like Puerto Rican down. You know what I mean? Oh, papi, and you're like, okay,
Yeah,
like
BBL.
like I still can't unsee John so feminine that way. You know?
Yeah.
He does a lot. He did a lot of like drag stuff back in the early '90s.
Really?
Yeah, he was like okay in the dress and makeup.
Yeah.
This is a theater man, and he's not even Puerto Rican. That's fake. He's Italian, actually.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah.
He's Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife.
Surprised he goes into that movie be like, no, this is how you hit your wife. You fucking faint left. That's crazy, man. I didn't. Yeah, that's a fucking insane movie.
How'd you find that out?
The internet.
Oh.
Is he like all Italian, or is it like a?
No, he's not
like
Puerto Rican. I think he did something like anti-Trump or something. And everybody dug in.
Fuck.
Yeah, they dug
They
in.
always know though, dude. My
Yeah.
wife is Puerto Rican. She knows who's what. Like they keep track.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
No, he's Filipino. That doesn't count. He's Cuban. Okay. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, they're very racist.
I do like intergroup beef. Like it just makes me laugh when it's like Mexicans are like fuck Puerto Ricans. You're like, damn, you guys are beefing. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Makes you feel. You're like, all right, well,
Yeah, like
maybe white guys aren't the worst.
That's what I'm about to say. Do white guys do that? Do white guys have any inter-white guy beef? I
It's
mean,
fading. It was like my dad like held it down like fuck Italians. Like he was kind of. I mean, it wouldn't be like overt.
oh
where he's like
yeah,
stewing
Irish and
over it.
Italians used to hate each other.
We used to live in
right?
different. It was like, I mean, not me, but
South
like my
Philly.
dad grew up. Yeah, it was Southwest Philly. They moved to Havertown, but they in Southwest Philly it was like he's like you wouldn't even go to Italian neighborhoods. It was just kind of like, fuck that.
Yeah, I guess we were kind of squashing the beef.
Catholic school. I feel like you go to Catholic school and like, all right, sorry.
But I think it was also because like most Irish dudes and back in the day all went into law enforcement.
A lot
and
too.
like a lot of Italian guys were up to no good.
Yeah, true.
So I think that's kind of
True.
where that beef is going to start. You know,
True.
Yeah.
I can see that. There was a lot of Irish guys up to no good as well, but I think they were just quieter, not as flashy.
Yeah.
Italian guys were way too flashy.
Yeah.
They were. They fucking blew it.
Yeah.
Although I felt bad for the Philly mob, you know.
What, when they all got like
The last article I saw about the Philly mob was like they caught them. They had like counterfeit like cigarette machines and like jukeboxes.
Yeah, really slumming it.
I was like, oh man, just let them have it.
Just
dude.
dinosaurs, dude.
Yeah.
They got busted for being
Fake
bookies.
arcades.
Yeah.
What?
They just had tokens.
Yeah.
Some Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Yeah, they're like lost in time because it's like the last like standing organized group is like the Mummers, right?
Also dressed like girls.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they. I remember in like the early 2000s, a lot of the bookies got busted. There was like Nicky the Hat was a big one, and they all just got
sick.
crushed. It was a sick name, but they all just got like crushed. A lot of them lived out in like the Ridley Park area, like the suburbs surrounding Philly. They had like Italian club. There's like in a club when I worked for this guy. We used to go to this like one Italian club, and they all claim to be kind of like mobbed up, but they're all geezers.
Yeah.
They own like florist shops and stuff. They were kind of sick.
They all started doing that kind of that Sopranos thing, where like guys that were not in the mob were like, "I'm in the mob."
Yeah, although that's the Italian curse. It's like your nephews are like, my uncle's. Every fucking Italian thinks their uncle's in the
I
mafia.
hated
It's
meeting those guys.
so annoying.
Meanwhile, he's just he's got one jukebox.
Yeah,
steals money from. Yeah, he's in the mob, dude.
My uncle's got
Watch
the
out.
touch of tune, the touch of tunes. Yeah,
Dude,
my
touch tunes crushed.
my dad and his brother. So did like all the gambling websites. Just put them out. There's nothing. I guess they can still like sneak like import women maybe.
Yeah,
shipping cargoes, but shipping containers. But
true.
I think the Ruskies got that under control. So
Yeah, I guess like funeral homes is still kind of the play.
Yeah.
There's got to be some way to do something with funeral homes,
dude,
but I know that's got to struggle also because from what I'm understanding, like my family owns a funeral home in Atlantic City.
Nice.
And they're struggling now
Business
because
is booming.
Yes.
it used to
my
be.
God.
It used to be. But they're
Geniuses.
saying like younger people don't value. Oh, they're coming in like, all right, my grandmother died. What is the cheapest way we can get this done? You know what I mean? Like,
move on.
yeah. Like,
Because it's expensive, man. Yeah, you go in there. A lot of my dad and his brothers were a family-owned trash company, which was like a red flag for like people would say organized crime. They weren't at all, but they dealt with like trash company was largely controlled by the mob, and they would get like their dumpsters stolen all the time by mob guys.
Yeah,
and they'd have to go up and be like, "Give me my fucking dumpster back."
But I understand that now, man.
That
Especially after
sucks.
living in a city like New York, where it's just like, hey, man. if we don't pick up the trash, things are going to get bad. For you. So, it's a good business.
Well,
to be in.
and that's sanitation. These were like dumpsters are more like private because like the city sanitation is kind of just like that's just kind of like city workers. But then if like dumpsters, like dropping dumpsters off at like hospitals and shit and picking them back up, and you just have a yard where you just dump all your trash and separate it. That was you could get rid of anything. Or any, you could. That's why the trash was like super.
Yeah.
And the cement. That's why all the Italians did cement because you could just fucking pour cement over people, toss them in. It's true, dude. My dad would get. They would get dumpsters from the hospital, and like when people would come in with injuries, they would just throw their weapons away. Yeah. So they would get like guns and shit in the trash. And they were like, "Fuck yeah." It's kind of sick.
I know. And then they got weird because instead of selling them. Right? In these younger generations, they're I'll just sell these to my black friends. You know what I mean? So now you got black kids walking around with guns with bodies on them. Like,
Yeah, dude. The switches thing is terrifying.
Yeah.
Turning them automatic.
Yeah, man.
That was scary. Yeah, you can put a switch on a gun.
Switch extended clips where now instead of 16 shots, you'll have like 32 and you just squeeze the button and it just
turns automatic.
And it's just children running around with extendos and no aim. They don't go to the range ever. Like, because their motto is just like, I'm just squeezing at the whole area and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy how that got caught up in like the YouTube algorithm too, where it's like financially, if you have like a cool like drill rap thing and it's like you can prove that you've murdered lots of people, it's like it does well on YouTube. People are like, fuck
The young rappers, I don't even know any of their music. No. I only hear about them shooting
like 30
people
seconds.
or going to jail because like this person has confirmed they murdered someone. And I'm like,
they do minute long. So every song's 1 minute long.
Yeah,
and it's just them being like, yeah, I definitely killed that guy. And you're like, all right, that's fucking crazy. Damn. It's fucked up. I've gone down those rabbit holes so many times where I'll get like invested in those guys and they die. Like you'll find out they died and you're like, damn.
We're talking about that last night too, that has become the genius of the music business pushing hip hop. It's like, let's just find a young crash out with no family that hopefully they'll get big enough where we could just collect their royalties forever. You know what I mean? Like they'll just die. They don't have children. No one cares. And it's just like, yeah.
We'll it's a pretty sinister model.
Yeah, you hire a new artist to kill off the old artist.
Yeah,
you need it for the credit
with him.
for your next album.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he's only going to shoot you a little bit. You won't die.
Well, also, I mean, even if it's not intentional, it's like, you're running a music label and once it happens once, you're like, that worked out pretty well for us. I could see it being like, that guy's a surefire bet. That guy's a good pick. Oh, you want to sell heroin? We'll give you a little bit of money. How about you get in there and get active? Dude, I could definitely see that happen.
So funny. Right. Going in for a meeting. It's like, do you have anyone you could kill or...
Right, yeah. Do you have any active beefs with anyone?
Well, there's like subreddits where like people go on and give like the scoop, like this person is against this person. It's all... Because there's so much upside. If you pop off on the algorithm, you can make hundreds of thousands of dollars.
That is also scary to me where, like you said, these reaction videos where those videos also have like 250,000 views just reacting to what someone did on their live.
Yeah.
People just sit there and watch people go live and screen record and be like, all right, cool. I got content now.
Yeah. I do like the streams, like the young black streamers where it's just dudes standing in a room with a fucking scroll of just people commenting.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking sick.
Yeah.
And they're just sitting there like eating a sandwich.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's fucking great.
Like who's the one guy? Kai Cenat.
Cenat,
he's huge. He's like his platform is massive
to the point where Kamala Harris was like begging to get on the show during her run for election, and he wouldn't let her on.
It is crazy that there are podcasters who seem genuinely more powerful than the presidential candidates. We're like, I'm good on her. Who else we got? Your booking service. You're like the presidential.
He went live to say that. He's like, yo, Secret Service keeps calling my phone trying to get me to have Kamala on. I don't want to be political, but
Kamala
I knew that he was going to be.
Bedroom.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to be in those crosshairs when he did that stunt in Union Square.
What'd he do?
He said he was going to give out like a few PlayStation 5s and like 250,000 kids showed up to Union Square and it was like a massive riot. They destroyed the place. And it was like there was no brand that didn't see that was like, get that kid on.
That's kind of chum in the waters, putting out a bunch of PS5s. Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster. 250,000 people,
and they just tore the place apart. Like he had to be his team had to get him out of there in an SUV, and there's like helicopter footage of like people are hanging on the SUV as it's speeding away. Like, you know, they're like hanging on for dear life.
It was like the Iraqi extraction.
Yeah. And I'll never forget the day that happened. We were in the city. I was actually in Washington Square Park recording content, man on the street content for my podcast. And there's just like a helicopter just kind of like hovering. And I remember my wife, she was like, those are police helicopters. Like something crazy is happening right now. You know what I mean? And then we got home and saw the news and it was like, oh yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that is wild, man. That is so funny for just podcasts, just dudes in a room. Like it'd be nice if Kamala went on and did the Kodak Black where she just like tossed a pill up in the air, caught perks out of it. That's my favorite appearance on any kind of show.
Yeah.
Where he just threw a perk in the air, caught it in his mouth, and he goes, little glitch for the Twitch, and just like lay there. It's like, fucking love that dude.
Those dudes, I love that they're just like by themselves going live all the time.
Yeah.
To the point, I'm not even sure whether they're real people anymore. Like, there's no way Soulja Boy is a human being.
Dude, I got an opportunity to hang out with Kai Cenat once, and it's like they just filmed his girlfriend beating him up, and then they stopped, and he was like, nice.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh,
it was just like a made up scene.
Yeah, like it's like the littlest things go, like he's going viral.
Damn it, I'm gonna be so mad when I
So
can't have kids. I can't pass on.
I heard women are. Someone was telling me women have been getting their periods twice a month now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's tough stuff.
Hell, what hell is this?
What has Big Pharma done?
Dude, that's truly unleashed the mark of the beast.
That is.
Oh my god. No, that's big tampon was a fucking that.
That's
They
terrible.
fucking
I might rise up if that shit hits my house. I'm rising up.
You have to.
I might hit the cap, dude.
That hits your
I
house.
might hit the cap. If I get hit twice a month, I hate to say this because it was a serious matter for our country. I'm hitting the cap.
Yeah. It was a serious matter and we don't joke about
We
it.
don't fuck around, but that's how serious I take
We would
periods
hit
in
the
my
cap.
house. Dude, if my capital gets stormed every time the pee comes through, if I'm getting 2 periods a month, that's my January
hitting the
6th
cap
every
every
month.
single
dude.
time.
That's January 6th. She QAnon shamans me every single time, dude. They start fucking up my furniture.
Just bothering you, carrying shit out of the house for some reason.
Carrying shit in.
True. I found this at Home Goods. It's like, what is it? It's a rusted bucket. We're gonna put it
It's
on
a
top
bowl
of the
to hold
fireplace.
fucking marbles. You're like, sweet. I'm gonna order marbles off Amazon now. Isn't it nice?
yeah.
No, this
They
sucks.
love cute crap.
Yeah,
They
there was a
love
flea
cute
market
crap.
near our house. We drove by it, and I was like, dude, one day I'm gonna get like a 30-yard dumpster and buy everything in the flea market and just throw
put
it
it
out
straight in the
in front of
dumpster.
everybody. I want to think I'll pay for all the stuff, and then just take a team of guys and put it in the trash and drive it away.
I think about that pretty consistently with guys selling art. To just spend a lot of money to buy the piece of art and just in front of them. Just punch right through the frame. Just start stomping on it. They'd be like, all right, I'll have another one.
I guess, yeah. Because
You
they're
have
not
to
gonna
sell
sell it. They don't have that much integrity. They're selling
No.
it. They don't care. Do whatever you want with it. I guess.
Yeah,
But it
it'd
has to hurt. That has to be just the meanest
It'd be
thing.
tight. It'd be tight to
Oh,
buy
this great piece of work. I'm so happy. I got a sale.
buy the whole table, like, bro. I'm buying your whole collection, and then he's like, all right, cool. Then as
Yeah,
soon
you
as
rocking the sheets too? Are we all rocking
No, I'm not.
What you
These
rocking
are, I don't know what these are. These are last
That
resort.
shamrocks on
That's
your
a
underwear?
shamrock. Yeah, my father-in-law got that. Might be calm. My father-in-law got me these for some reason because they're like.
Wait, so you are married? Are you engaged?
Well, no, I'm not engaged, but close enough. We've been together for fucking 6 years, so it's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. It's your father-in-law.
Yeah, but we will do eventually.
It'd be
She-
tight
She's gonna
to-
leave. It's gotten to the point where she will leave now unless I actually do it. So it's like,
Yeah.
but you always drag your feet with everything, right? This is the last second.
Yeah.
But the idea of getting, I don't know if I have the mental capacity to like get married. Like it's like,
Why?
just because like, what about these flowers? And then the complaints, and I'm like, none of this matters. Dealing with that shit.
Matt's done it.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah, you gotta do it.
You
I
just
can't.
do it, I think.
Well,
you just sit
they say a man without a woman becomes a pig, and a woman without a man becomes a lunatic. So you have to fucking blend
Oink,
worlds. No,
pigs are the cleanest, smartest animals.
True. And they are very intelligent.
They're having fun. pigs in slop, dude. They're having a good time.
True. Yeah, you just have to let her do her stuff.
Yeah, it's just
For the most part. It's a
organized.
fine line because you have to let her do her stuff, and certain other stuff you have to be like,
you can't do this.
It's just
at
that
all.
feeling. Remember when you were a kid and like your mother would drag you shopping or something, and she'd bring you like some candle aisle or something, and you're just like, please. I used to be crying, going, please, this is the most.
You can also not go though. That's the thing.
I guess I could be an absent husband.
Yeah, you can get out of it eventually.
Yeah,
but you got to be really. Yeah, you got to be. God damn it with these horns.
Fucking
man, New York don't know how to be
Story.
quiet.
Yeah. You got to open up the lines of communication and say, I don't.
I went to the fucking Jets game. It took 4.5 hours to drive from here to fucking
Yeah.
MetLife Stadium. Sucks cock, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the game where
I did.
he injured
Aaron
the knee?
Rodgers immediately got
4
hurt.
fucking plays.
I walked
Can't
in
believe it.
while we were walking to our seats. I stopped at the TV to watch him hand the ball off for the first time. I was like, damn, that was his first snap. Got to our seats. First play we got in our seats, he got his career-ending injury.
We'll never see him again, will we?
It was the saddest. I mean, who knows?
Well, he's gonna have to coach basically. He's gonna have to. He's gonna teach that. He's already taught that young guy a lot.
Zach Wilson.
Yeah, he already taught him a lot.
What do you think of the Jets this year?
Dude, I think they're gonna go double-digit wins this year.
That's a good guess.
I think they're gonna.
You like that, Lamisi?
We were listening to Cameron and
that's
Mason's
why.
podcast.
Which one?
Cameron and Mason's
That's
podcast.
the funniest podcast.
It's my favorite, dude.
Yeah.
It's easily my favorite.
I like how
podcast.
sometimes we take criticisms for saying gay too much.
Dude.
People are like, that's not funny. Watch Cameron and Mace. Watch the True Masters.
Dude, it's unbelievable.
It's all they do is say pause.
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
The whole when they talked about Dwayne
It's
Wade,
funny every single
it's
time.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Was that Dwayne? Who was the guy who got busted for sending nasty messages? Was that wasn't Dwayne Wade? It was Dwight Howard was getting nasty.
Dwight Howard has some accusations.
Yeah, he was getting
some
nasty.
pause accusations.
But there's the text thread came out
Yeah,
where he
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, "I'm not gay. I'm just a little nasty."
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he said?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So wait, just
That sucks when that gets out.
Allegedly. I mean, dude, if he can stick to it and be like, "I told you I was just a little nasty," everyone would be like, "All right."
Yeah.
That's what Cam was basically saying. Like, Joe, pause, just like do you, but like pause, bro. I don't even care.
It's funny every time.
They laughed. They didn't even say anything. They put out a clip talking about it where they laughed for 2 minutes. They didn't even talk. They went, "Yo, man, your boy." That's
not my boy. That's your boy, bro. That's it.
And there's just 80,000 views on YouTube.
Yeah.
Of them just going.
I mean, what's funnier than that? What's funnier than grown men laughing about another grown man being gay? That's so funny.
Also, but there kept being the fucking eggplant emojis because they made the girl read it and she was like, "I'm not gay. I'm just a little nasty. Let me see that eggplant emoji, crying, laughing emoji." Dude, it's so fucking. And they'd be like, "Oh, yo, so shit." Yo, I got gay family members, but Paul,
Pause, yeah, for real, pause.
I do you.
Yeah.
I do like that take though. It's like, yo, I don't even care what you do, but like, just like,
It is
be
funny.
honest, bro.
Yeah.
We need to know what's up with you.
Yeah.
Oh my freaking gosh, dude. Guys.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Football is in full swing
Yes,
with
dude.
another week of epic games. When you're looking to add to the fun, look no further than ... DraftKings Sportsbook, an
DraftKings.
official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers can bet $5 on football and get $200 instantly in
What?
bonus bets. Yes, bonus bets.
Jesus.
All DraftKings customers can take advantage of 2 new offers every game day this September. Get in on the NFL Week 2 action with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the application now and use code DRENCHED to sign up. New customers can bet just $5 and take home $200 instantly in bonus bets. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.1800gambler.net. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-389. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age, on jurisdiction, 40 in Ontario, ctkng.co/Jazz Football Jazz Facility. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply.
That was so good.
Thank you.
That's so hard to do.
I
dude.
skipped a lot.
No, you didn't skip any.
No, I didn't
Let me
skip it
tell
all.
you my picks, dude.
What are your picks?
I don't know. I got to take a look here. I'm going to start with some college football. Notre Dame's minus 34.5 against Central Michigan. I'm staying away from it, but God, I like that. I like taking the Irish. I wouldn't dare put money on that. I like, ooh, you know what a nice one is? I was minus 28.5 against Western Michigan. I think I was obviously going to kill them, but they usually don't score that many points unless this is a new Kirk Ferentz offense. I don't. I'm trying to think of the fucking good games.
What's a pick?
If my pick is, let me see the big football matches this week. There's not any fucking really great games.
You might as well put me in a coma for that week, dude.
I know. I hate when there's not good football. Colorado's minus 23.5 against Colorado State.
You big on
the Buffs have a pretty good offense that doesn't scare me. All right, sorry I'm wasting time. Let's go to the NFL because I know you like your Birds.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 6.5 against the Vikings. That scares me to death. I don't have any picks, dude. I don't have any good ones.
Minus
the
6 against the Vikings?
The Niners were an easy one last week. That was an easy victory.
Mm-hmm.
These lines are a little fucking psychotic and scary, Matt. I would just go all the friends of the podcast touchdowns.
Yeah, true.
Just put money on Gabe and Christian McCaffrey, Kittle. Juice Check might find it.
That's a good move.
Spencer Brown fumble recovery touchdown plus 900,000. You could put $20 on that.
With gambling, if the average gambler loses a lot, what I would say is find someone you know who gambles, ask them what they're picking, just pick the opposite as them.
Oh yeah,
because then you're betting against a single gambler. There, you know,
and
what I'm
they're
saying?
a loser.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, find one of your friends with crippling gambling debt.
Just bet against them.
And just call them and be like, what are your picks, dude? You're really good at this. All right, what else we got?
Game Time. Before you buy those big concert tickets off that stranger from Craigslist, you need to check out Game Time. Game Time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater near you.
Yes.
They have killer deals on last-minute tickets. So even if you're looking for something to do tonight, Game Time will make sure you have a great time. Oh, my God.
We're using Game Time tonight to go see Run the Jewels.
Yeah, we're buying Game Time.
We're getting Game Time tickets to go see
especially if
Run
you have
the
something
Jewels.
to do tonight.
Yeah.
With images of your seat's view, so you can know exactly what you're getting to their lowest price guarantee, where Game Time credits you 110% of the difference if you find tickets elsewhere in the same section and row for less. Game Time is the best way to buy. It's the fastest growing ticket app in the country, and for good reason.
Yeah.
With just 2 taps, you could have the seats for our next show. Snag the tickets without the stress with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code DRENCHED for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code DRENCHED for 20% off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed.
Cullum dropped the Drenched special, dude.
He did.
Cullum dropped the absolute Drenched
Icon.
spash,
Dude, icon. We're getting that soaked. If you're going for the clean-shaven look but hate the mess and hassle of a wet shave, Manscaped has something for you. The Handyman, Manscaped's new electric face shaver, lets you shave up to 3 days of growth, no water or shaving cream required. With both a long hair leveler and foil shaver blades, no matter what no matter what look you want, the Handyman is here to help. It is so convenient to shave my face with their razors. Usually I have to walk to the store to buy them, but they just come in the mail to me, and I go, nice.
Yeah, I go, ooh, what a nice treat. I'm going to shave my pubes and face.
I have 3 days of growth. I better get this under control.
Yes.
If you're a guy on the go, you never have to leave the Handyman at home. Perfect for travel. I might pause this ad a little bit, dude.
Yeah.
Perfect for travel.
They always have gay shit,
What
dude.
the hell? Perfect for travel. It's both compact and airplane friendly.
Manscaped, pause.
Get 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code DRENCHED. Hit the refresh button with the Handyman. Dude.
Pause.
Balls that up last fucking one. Here's a drink that's fun without the hangover. It's called Liquid Death, and it comes in these awesome tall boys.
Yes.
They make mountain water, flavored sparkling water, and even iced tea. So no matter what you're in the mood for, Liquid Death has you covered. With flavors like Rest and Peach, Mango Chainsaw, and Convicted Sex Melon. Stock your fridge with the best healthy beverage around. Oh man. Yeah, what's your personal flavor?
Convicted sex melon offender.
Liquid Death is infinitely recyclable. Liquid Death's infinitely recyclable cans are great for the environment.
I like child rapist.
I like lady who killed her kids.
Yeah, melon punch.
Yeah, they don't pollute, so they're good for that. You can, and even they donate a portion of the profits from every can sold to help kill plastic pollution. Plus, they got the best swag in the game.
That is good.
Check out their heavy metal inspired hats, tees, rolling trays, and tiki mugs. You can find Liquid Death's healthy beverages on Amazon or at a retailer near you. And Matt and Shane's secret podcast listeners get 20% off their first Liquid Death apparel purchase, available exclusively at liquiddeath.com/drenched. Exclusions may apply. That's liquiddeath.com/drenched. And also, really quickly, please come to Salt Lake City. That's this weekend, 9/15 and 9/16. Comedy at the Carlson in Rochester, New York, 9/22, 23. Tacoma Comedy Club, Spokane Comedy Club, the Comedy Zone, Cap City in Austin. Comedy Zone's in Charlotte, North Carolina. Austin, Texas, and Magooby's Joke House on mattmccusker.com. Please
come to Indiana University. I'm going to be in Bloomington, Indiana, South Bend, Kansas City, Sioux City, Iowa, Bakersfield, California, Phoenix, Arizona, Montgomery, Alabama, Baltimore, Maryland, Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, Columbia, South Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina, Oklahoma City, Sugar Land, Texas.
These guys, yeah.
I think there should be some conflict at the mothership.
What's ops?
Opposition.
Yeah, opposition. They should be battling the other, their contemporaries.
Yeah, why don't you guys race to 2
It's going
push-ups?
to get rough out here if we do that. It'll be a bloodbath. There'll be no peace in the streets. We can't have that.
What would you
That's
battle
the Gardini
about?
guarantee. That's my other new thing.
The Gardini guarantee.
Dealing out Gardini guarantees.
What have you applied that to?
Like if we get ops, we're gonna have to kill them all.
That's a Gardini guarantee.
That's a Gardini guarantee. Even though I'm Zendini,
I
will
only Zen
resort
because
to
you know.
violence if they're trying to take me off the righteous path. I will have to resort to violence, but otherwise I am Zendini. And that's the Gardini guarantee.
Yeah. Who do you think you match up with in the squad, the Kill Tony squad versus you guys?
Maybe like Aaron Bilal.
It's got to be
Aaron Bilal.
You're versus Bilal.
Yeah.
Bilal's the man, dude. He might
I
fuck
know,
you up.
he's cool.
He ain't gonna do shit to you.
I think I could take
Ari
him.
Matty versus James McCann. We got to battle our foreigners.
Good battle.
Yeah, the foreigners.
Nate
A
versus
foreign
Hans
conflict.
Cam.
Well, who's
Yeah.
Cam Patterson
That's a
got?
flow. Me versus
Cam.
I mean,
I guess Lemaire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cam,
Lemaire.
Lemaire's gonna have to take a couple because we're outnumbered.
Yeah.
well, finish off Bilal fast.
Yeah,
And then go help somebody else.
And there's the four
Just
other
hijack
ones
his
too.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I mean, Lemaire's getting winded fast.
No, he's the juggernaut.
They come in here.
He could take out like 4 of them.
Just run at them with his hands out.
Yeah, that's the Gardini guarantee.
It's a good guarantee.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the hell? I had a subject to talk about.
I was hoping you had a subject.
I kind of had a subject.
All I
to
got
talk
is
about.
hell let loose.
You're subject master.
I did want to talk to you about the Penn State coach. What the hell? What was that about?
I don't know.
Did he say something about the guy's hairline or something?
Yeah, he was hitting him with like,
you're not in a conference.
You're a young guy. He's like, I'm an old guy. I've been around. What you've done is pretty impressive so far. Good job, son.
He
But was
just
he-
beat him. Fuck off.
And then he beat him.
Yeah.
What was he
Oh,
negative
before.
though? Like what was he saying about the coach? The coach has a straight.
He was just saying, "Oh, I wish I had hair like that." He's like, "How old are you, man?" God damn, so nice. You're so young.
That's pretty funny.
Just kind of like,
kind of a nice psych out.
I think he
Yeah, it's a
might have
nice
been
psych
trying to get in his head.
That's a nice psych out.
Yeah, it's kind of
you know
nice.
he feels that. I don't belong. I lost to Northern Illinois University.
Matt, have we discussed that clip?
What?
You called it.
What?
When Notre Dame lost to Northern Illinois, I was
Yeah,
sitting
they're
there-
going to fucking
I was
come back
sitting there
together.
going,
Game
fucking
on.
shit's over.
Yeah, you called me a girl.
Got to burn it down. I said this is a girlfriend opinion, but I also did say I agree with it.
Yeah, true.
I was like, right now you're giving me a girlfriend because after the loss, I was like, this is like a season. This is like a 5-year loss. This is going to cost us.
It's not just you lost to Clemson.
Yeah, I
It's
thought it
like-
was like the program's fucked for 5 years.
If not for the 12-team playoff.
And then
That's
Matt
it.
was like,
It's a galvanizing moment.
Matt was like, or they could come together in unity with this shared depression and rise out of it and go undefeated.
That's what he said.
And I
in
was
the
like,
press
Matt,
conference.
I love you, but that's a girlfriend opinion. And then I said, also, deep down inside, yes, I 100% believe that is what is going to happen.
You see him at the press conference after Penn State. He was saying that about
Oh, yeah,
NIU
yeah.
game, whatever. And he
You're
goes,
literally
these
exactly
young
what
boys,
Matt
they
said.
fought, they came together, and then he panned over to them, to like the stars, he goes like, "I'll take an answer to this one," and it's just 2 children. Just
yeah.
But yeah, we did our best.
yeah. That's Riley Lang. That's the quarterback. He's
It's
a
so
good
funny.
Christian boy.
Really?
A young boy, just having fun for the Lord.
That's awesome. That's why they're winning, obviously.
They're
For
not
real.
masturbating. They're not watching porn. They're not having sex.
I don't think they are.
I don't
I
want
hope
to
not.
comment on the boys. Jack it off. It starts right now. Matt, hit him with this.
Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded
didn't say
winnings.
billions.
I said billions, dude.
Sorry.
Billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Don't get it twisted. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
No.
1,000, dude.
This is crazy.
Yeah, what's 1,000 millions? How much is that? That's $1 billion, bro. That's
It's
all
$1
you
billion.
need to get the bill. 1,000 millions. Think about that. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's playoff time, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for
Oh.
quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season.
Ooh, I love a quick and easy deposit.
My account was declined last night. Sign up
happens.
today.
You play a little too much Prize Picks.
Sign up today and get $50 instantly when we play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed.
What?
Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Get this.
This is the first I'm hearing about this.
Well, each Tuesday, Prize
is
Picks
crazy.
discounts select player projections up to 25% provide even more value for your lineups. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week?
No.
Will Patrick Mahomes pass more than 1.5 TDs?
Yeah.
Well, cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on
All I
Prize
want is for
Picks.
my crew to run our fucking game.
Dude, that's all I want, man. Just run our fucking
But this is
game
the first
on
I'm
real
hearing about
sports
this, and
action.
this is crazy.
Fantasy sports action. Let me tell you about this. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Oh, yeah.
Plug a show.
Rip it,
Hurry
bro.
up. And don't be weird and bashful. Talk like a man.
Hello,
Get in front of the fucking camera and talk.
Yeah, get up there.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in St. Petersburg, Florida, on February 13th and 14th at Coastal Creative. In Las Vegas, Nevada, at Wise Guys Comedy Club, at February 28th and March 1st. Please come to that if you can. SeanGardini.com. It'll be a good show, and that's the Gardini
Sean,
guarantee.
it's too long.
Yeah.
And the Optimum Noctis first Tuesday of every month at Creek in the Cave with me, Nathan Marshall.
And LeMaire.
Guys, I'll be at the Funny Bone, Liberty Township, Ohio, January 24th. Dania Beach, Florida, February 6th. Columbus, Ohio, Royal Oaks, Michigan, Omaha, Nebraska. Please just go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. Thank you very much.
March 20th, I'll be in Manchester in the UK. I was supposed to only do Dublin and London, but my greedy agents wanted me also to do another show. So I'm doing an arena in Manchester on a Thursday. Please come. It's going to be awesome. It is going to be fun.
But no, I'm trying to think.
Matt, what's going on, dude? Fired up. You got anything weird? What are you reading? I know you're reading something.
Right now, I'm doing a lot of research right now.
What are you researching?
I've been reading a lot about. I've been reading arguments for tradition. I just stumbled upon this book. It's called The Sword of Gnosis, and they just like
Trad Husband. Trad Husband.
Not Trad Husband. Although I mean, I'm sure they'd be down for Trad Husbands. I'm just reading a academic book about like guys slamming Vatican II, and I think Mel Gibson was just fucking slamming Vatican II.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were just talking about how it was like such a gigantic mistake for the priest to face the congregation.
Renazisi's mom and dad told me that because they had
Really?
Vatican III. They were like, people were upset, and they're like, we remember our parents going, "That's not Christianity. You
Yeah.
don't face us. That's
Was
crazy."
Vatican II in like the 30s? Or when was that?
I thought it was in like
50s or 60s,
50s
70s.
or 60s, I thought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just one day turn around and everyone's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
And the priest went,
Yeah, when I like you.
God, damn, I didn't know what was going on in here.
I know it's
How old
popping
are
in
they?
here.
That was the big come up of Vatican II. Is just turn around. That was the big.
And it was
And
Latin.
it was Latin mass, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
change from Latin to English.
The
Or
idea
whatever.
was you were watching a guy. The altar was supposed to be God, so you were watching a guy commune with God in real time
Twitch.
in Latin.
Twitch.
Then they just like switched it and made it person focused, where they're like, "Bro, you've lost the plot.
Yeah.
Should be about God. Now you're just fucking giving some lukewarm fucking speech
True.
to these
Giving a
dumbasses."
pep talk once a week.
They do
You
give
guys
a
should
pep-
be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
When's the last time you heard the homily?
It's been a while.
They're not great,
like
dude.
a year.
They're not great.
Yeah.
I want to start
I
ghostwriting.
want to get a good homily.
What's a homily? Give me one.
I'm open for
The homily is just when the priest reads something and then he breaks it down. He's
Yeah, he
like,
reads the
This is
Bible.
basically the message for this week.
It's our Torah.
Yeah, he reads the good part of the Bible, and then he
The important part of the Bible.
and then
The
it'll be like,
non-gibberish part.
I think
Those
this is
like
what you
till-
should take from that.
Your part. We're talking about your part.
Oh, the non-gibberish part.
The gibberish part.
Why am I the gibberish
No,
part?
we like the New Testament.
New Testament's way more streamlined.
Yeah.
Streamlined, yeah.
The Old Testament's crazy. I
But
like.
don't you have like 6 guys saying the same shit in different words?
No.
Mark and Tony and Bobby and whatever.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, dude. Don't fucking disrespect the boys. I don't even know what the fucking Torah. What do you guys do?
What do you mean? What do we do?
I don't even know what you guys do.
Pray, and then
It's just
at the
Star
end,
Wars.
It's the same thing.
It's like Jewish Star Wars.
Isn't
It's
it?
like, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, just like them, like battles and fucking deserts and shit.
It's like the passage this week. They were battling in the desert. What can we learn from that? It's that, hey, if you have sand up your ass, maybe you should also wipe or whatever. You
Yeah,
know,
it is.
whatever the message is.
It is kind of sick though to be like, this is just our story. Meet every Sunday. Like, remember we got in that big ass fucking fight with the Egyptians? That was so fucking
It's
sick.
honestly, that's what me and my friends do. We go to a bar once a week and go, dude, senior year, we could have beat Lancaster Catholic. That battle with Lancaster Catholic. Huh? What else is going
That's
on?
pretty much all we did too.
That was pretty much it. I've been
Yeah.
reading that. I told you about
That's good.
I told you about the Chesterton book. You didn't seem to like Chesterton last week.
I did not
You
like
came
him.
around.
Yeah.
Came around. But yeah,
I don't like silly guys. Silly men.
Yeah, he is pretty silly, but I think it was needed. He was like a British gentleman.
Yeah, the time period was.
It was good to
it
hit them with
called
a
for
little
a silly man.
silliness. Yeah, it called for some silly man.
You're a silly
You
man.
need a good fop.
Yeah.
Somebody with like tassels here, frills, just does stuff right. Yeah, I'm a silly man.
Dude, the half face shave, that was fucking silly as hell.
That was silly, man.
That ruled.
That was
You're
real.
a silly man.
That was
That-
disorienting me. I would see clips
Yeah.
and I would get like, what the fuck's going on? It like did something to my brain.
It made no sense.
It didn't.
It just
It-
wasn't right socially.
It
pissed
was
me off.
not right.
Pissed off a lot of people.
Pissed me
Angry
off.
people it pissed off. Nice people it made happy. People had
But it
demons.
was tough to talk to you.
As long as I could talk sideways to you. The best at the cellar, we'd all be talking, and someone would be over there, and it'd be like 5 minutes of Matty Wiener, like,
Yeah.
and then you're like this. What the fuck, man? What?
No, it's just I'm trying to have like a real conversation with you.
And I'm
You
just
got
mix
half
of
of
flicks.
yeah. You're just being
It
silly.
was disorienting. It was.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Speaking of having cool people be happy and not cool people be mean, I did the Slutty Garfield thing on Patreon.
How did that go? A lot of angry people got mad.
A lot of angry customers. Dude.
Wait, they didn't like Slutty Garfield on Patreon?
Some people didn't, which made me laugh more. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean it's very funny to get angry.
So it was a mystery. A secret artist just like sent me this thing. He's like, I made it. I don't know what to do with it. Just like, and I was like, dude, please let me put this on my Patreon. It's about Garfield. It's about Garfield becoming a streetwalking trans prostitute. And then John's just trying to find him and save him or save Garfield from the underworld. Save her. Miss Lasagna.
What's Odie doing?
His name was
Odie's
Garfield
in the
became
mix
Miss
as well.
Lasagna.
Okay.
Odie's a street dog.
Miss
Miss
Lasagna. Miss Lasagna.
What is
name's-
Odie doing?
Odie's Odie's in the underworld.
Oh,
He's selling
really?
drugs or what?
I can't spoil. I've seen a lot of the story's arc. It's so fun. It's just funny.
You can spoil it.
I can't spoil it, dude. It's so
What,
funny
they have to go to
it's
the
so
Patreon?
funny to one day. All I kept thinking about is a guy waking up and just being like, "Oh, sweet." And be like, what the fuck? It's just Garfield.
Oh, new Matt content.
Guys trying to fuck Garfield.
It is funny. You're exactly right. You're exactly right on
It's
this.
so
John's
funny.
got to find him in a room like Taken when he finds his daughter.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
And just to have people be like, "Yeah, for real, dude, this isn't it." All right.
This isn't it, bro. Fuck you.
It's so fucking funny. It keeps making, I talked to the dude who did it. He's like, I'm gonna fire up 3 3 more right away. I was like, "Please do."
He should just keep making them the exact same story, just with different cartoon characters.
That'd be sweet. Heathcliff. You gotta go Heathcliff, and they meet it.
Well, it's actually really well done. Like it just looks like a professional.
Yeah, you showed me the drawings.
It's
They're
crazy.
very good.
It's unbelievable how like good it is. And then it's just about Garfield selling pussy, and John being like sexually bothered on the streets as he tries to find out what's happening. It's so funny. It's just people trying to force John to do gay stuff with him.
To find his lost cat.
Find his lost cat. Every time he brings it up, people are like, "I fucked that bitch last week." She sucked my dick down off Colfax.
What mutant made this? Who's doing this?
I can't reveal his identity.
Oh, he's got a hidden identity?
Yeah, he's a secret artist. He might be. Our paths just crossed. And he, honestly, the dude makes me laugh so fucking. I talk to him all the time. He's so funny. Shout out the secret artist. I might do like a Drugs Inc. style interview where I interview him and it's just his face is blurry. He's like,
I just thought it was gonna be funny. Garfield trans, you got fuck a lot.
Trans Garfield.
I love violence. Feed off.
Yeah, that's been my whole weekend. Oh, dude. So I went to ATL, the Helium ATL. It actually is in Alpharetta. It's 45 minutes, or it's like about 38 minutes outside of Atlanta. It's nice though.
That's where you get the honkies.
Oh yeah.
You want to sell some tickets?
There was a lot of honkies.
Yeah, head 45 minutes outside of Atlanta in any direction.
Although I did get to spend a little bit of time in Atlanta, and I thought I would have seen more gay black guys.
Oh.
Because I think that is the Mecca, and I'm being like honest. I was like, ready to be like, all right, let's go. I want to see like like the Mormons when you're in.
I'm good, bro. Just Google what age Beyonce is.
Yeah, I think I'm going 40. So wait,
okay.
I'm 36.
Exactly. That's kind of the math I did.
She's probably like 41.
Okay.
Oh, I'm 41.
Yeah, I definitely remember the.
No, I'm not a repressed Catholic. So the commercial was the hottest woman in the world taking her clothes off, and it's like, oh, I'm getting hard a little, and then they cut the 2 kids.
Nothing.
And you go,
okay.
well, okay.
Oh, I thought you meant kids shouldn't be able to watch it.
No, kids are in it.
Oh,
there are 2 children sitting in there, and I'm starting to get hard.
And then the cut happens. Your dick is hard, and it cuts to 2 kids. Okay,
It's literally zooming in on Beyonce's ass while she takes her jeans off.
That's okay. I thought you meant
And
little
then
boys
2
watching football aren't allowed to
little
look at
girls,
Beyonce.
2 twins.
It's twins.
And just like that, it's twins.
And
it's like the Tyler Durden Flash. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Subliminal messaging.
Yeah, dude. If they've already got, you're right. Twins. How's your dick not supposed to get hard when you see twins?
43.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
Gurv.
pretty good. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. Beyonce is pretty.
One of a legendary piece of ass. I think and a beautiful woman who I definitely back in the days, we're of the generation where we have a lot in common with those North Korean soldiers. Because internet wasn't that available.
That's what I mean. Those guys are literally what we were.
And I jacked off to video, like MTV videos. I remember 03 Bonnie and Clyde, jacking off to that. I remember there's a video.
Yes. No, my first
Just, there's that
was
Drexel degree.
the movie The Getaway.
The Getaway.
Yeah.
The intellectual.
There's that Drexel degree. Oh my god!
I did carry a 1.4 GPA.
Well, that's where me and Steve being horny. That's where actually this side of the podcast aligns.
I think I have a little age on you because I was squiggle porn.
Squiggle porn.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't have cable. We didn't get cable until they got satellite TV from Greece, and my dad got it. And there was no squiggles on satellite. So there's no way to look at like a floppy green tit or whatever through the squiggles. You said The Getaway?
Yeah, The Getaway.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
with Alec Baldwin.
Sure.
And
Who's the chick? You're jacking off to Alec Baldwin.
Kim Basinger.
Oh,
yeah.
Is that where they met?
And there was the other girl. Yeah, the scene that I was jerking off to is like wildly fucked up. But,
shit.
Yeah.
Did you show me this? Is this where they get kidnapped?
Yeah, Alec, the guy is taped to the
Yes.
toilet screaming
was
while
cock.
Alec Baldwin like fucks his girlfriend.
Oh my god!
And I was just like, middle school, like not knowing really, like not fully grasping what the fuck was going on,
Just seeing
but
tits
yeah,
and being like, all right, I can
yeah.
block this out.
My mom just kept coming home being like, "Just rewatching The Getaway." I go,
Now, did that fuck you up? Do you do it? Are you into
It
any
had
tough
to have.
stuff?
I don't know. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, you showed me this, dude. This fucked me up.
Yeah. It's like
It's
really
bad.
like
The
it's
guy,
really
his girlfriend, who he got kidnapped.
Oh,
and they
no.
both got kidnapped, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? And the guy's tied to a chair and hops down the hall, and he's like, "No,
Yeah.
Jesus
No.
Christ!"
And then he leans in, and the girl's on top, like riding the guy, and he's like, "No!"
She's into it.
Yeah, she's
Like
totally
he's
into it.
screaming.
It's like devastating.
It's crazy.
It's
I
horrific.
mean, I guess that's better than jacking off to someone getting raped while the guy's in the
Yeah,
chair.
it is,
but still not
It's crazy
good.
we wrote that into Tires, though.
And Steve actually insisted on
fucking my
penetration.
girlfriend, and I go, "No! Don't let him put the pillow on the floor, honey. You'll never recover."
Once the pillow's on the floor,
That
it's
means
over. It's like a
dead.
shark with blood in the water. Once there's a single pillow on the
If
floor.
Gertie gets a drop of vitamin B.
That scene, just a scene I wrote, just being like, no, but it works.
Yeah. Trust me, every kid in America is going to be jacking off the Tires.
You got to get him young.
That's all we want.
Longevity in the career.
Tires is for boys to jack
Boys to beat off, dude. There's tits in every episode.
Oh, there was a bikini episode. I wonder if one kid in America caught a jack off.
Oh, somebody probably beat off
Nah,
the
they
Karen.
have porn.
True.
Yeah.
If
I
we
don't
would've
know,
put
but I
that out
had
there,
trick or treaters, and one, I mean, he had to be like 8 or 9 talking to me about the show.
That kid might have jacked off to Karen's
Sounds like
ass.
his dad sent him. Was his dad
true.
standing behind him?
His dad was not, but he did say that, like, my dad.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's nice. You're a fucking neighborhood celeb.
Yeah.
All right. This podcast is brought to you by Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action. Prize Picks, run your game. Shut the fuck up, dude. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members. Dude, it's crazy to be in the other room laughing. Literally just sitting over there laughing at me. Shut the fuck up. You guys wouldn't be laughing if you knew that over 10 million members and billions of dollars were awarded in winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long with Prize Picks. So I would, you know what I would think, Christopher? Yeah. November 10th, Eagles Cowboys. I think Saquon Barkley is going to get way more than 85 yards rushing. And good Lord, if that's the number, it's definitely that. Jalen more or less than 214 yards passing.
Who the fuck's Jalen Moore?
Jalen more or less.
Jalen.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck is?
When did he take over?
I'd say more.
Yeah. The Cowboys, you got to go against the Cowboys and everything at this point.
You know what? That's what scares me. Dak's hurt.
Yeah.
Right? Is Dak out?
Yeah.
I
Hamstring.
bet you the kid the backup's going to come in.
Cooper Rush.
Going to play a little. Anyway. Stav, you know basketball. Celtics Bucks on this side. Yeah, I know. So the fucking Sixers. Do you think Jason Tatum will get more or less than 29 points? You're saying less. Oh, Stavi's pick, less. Sixers Hornets. Tyrese Maxey's going to go for more than 30. He's the only one that can score.
No, he just got hurt.
Tyrese Maxey is going to go less.
He just got hurt. He's out.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
When? Last against the Clippers?
Yeah, he got a hamstring thing. So
Jesus
he's down
Christ.
for
They
a
might
couple-
not win a game.
Yeah. What are they? Yeah. 1-6?
Yeah. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy. So your lineups stay in play, even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live.
What if you
Holy
pick
shit.
Maxey and then he's hurt? Do you get the money because he went under?
I don't know. The Prize Picks is not responsible for this. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to fucking win to receive $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks God damn. Also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discount select player projections up to 25% to provide even more for your value for your lineups. Holy shit. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. With which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds to turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Chris, I think it's time to download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 off instantly after you play your $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on your Prize Picks app. It's fucking forever, dude. It's never going to stop. It is now 3-4 minutes. The Prize Picks better fucking pay up, dude. Next, we're going to have to put a tab in there. Will we go more or less on the ad read? More. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. It says, take a moment to say thank you to someone in your life. I'd like to thank my mommy. She's so sweet, and I love her so much. And next week, tune in, I might thank my daddy. This month is all about gratitude, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. And along with the person I just shouted out, my mommy, there's another person we don't get to thank enough, ourselves. It's sometimes hard to remind ourselves that we are trying our best to make sense of everything. And in this crazy world, that isn't easy. Here's a reminder to send some thanks to the people in your life, including yourself. Well, that's a great thing. You should always say, thanks. Every time I get out of bed, I go, thanks, Matt. Good job, buddy. You're the fucking best. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Let the gratitude flow with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom and pop shop of pouches. Have you heard about Breakers? They are nicotine pouches with an extra surprise. Each pouch holds a capsule that can be broken open to release extra flavor and hydration. If you know about your pouches, you know that the nicotine doesn't hit instantly, and neither does the flavor. The geniuses at Lucy came up with a brilliant way to fix both of those problems. They put a mini liquid capsule inside each Breaker's pouch. I mean, that just sounds great. The only thing better and faster and more convenient than the little flavor blast of the liquid crystal hydration technology would be to just inject it into your veins, which, you know, thank God we don't have to do that. Guys, let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Lucy has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. Again, that's lucy.co and use code DRENCHED to get 20% off. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. You know what we all need to get more of? Off our ass. Off of our asses with bold flavors and a refreshing citrus kick. Mountain Dew will get you off your ass and have you feeling like you're on an actual mountain. A mountain where the weather is always perfect, your friends are ready to hang, and a day of epic proportion awaits. I think crack might sue Mountain Dew for stealing the benefits. I think that's what crack does, but also, Mountain Dew does that as well. It makes you feel like you're off your ass and that you're on a perfect mountain, when in reality, you might not be on a perfect mountain. You very well may be on a very, 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 very shitty couch in a very dirty house. Guys, what is my favorite flavor? Oh my God, it's obviously Baja Blast, Code Red, Voltage, and Original. I mixed them all together and I fucking chugged them all day and I just bang shit out and get stuff done, dude. Talk about what game/activity I'd play with friends after drinking the blend of all the Mountain Dew flavors at once. I mean, obviously before we did a lot of wrestling. Last time, like me and all my bros got together and just chugged some Mountain Dew and just kind of like, we had one of those like dinners, you know, where a lot of people come together and just like like-minded people talk about like-minded conversation. We had like steaks, obviously, and some fucking We had some salad, and like, you know, the rule was that like nobody could be negative. We all just got to like share how we were feeling, and we all just like lifted each other up. We did that kind of thing. Then afterwards, we went in the basement and we practiced this like. It wasn't. If you were to see it from the top of the steps, you would have thought we were making out, but we weren't. We were just affirming each other like right up close to each other's faces, and then tapping tongues just to seal the deal. Guys, the mountain is calling. You should answer. Grab your friends, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew, wherever refreshing beverages are sold, and do the do. Hey, New York City, I have an announcement for you guys. I will be at the legendary venue Town Hall for the New York Comedy Festival on November 16th, 2024. Tickets are doing all right. I believe we're at $974 out of, I believe, like 1,400. It's not ideal. You know, if that show, if any, it's going to be a big one. So if you could come, that would be great. If you have other things to do, I'll submit myself to my fate. And, still like a 3/4 sold theater in front of some industry bigwigs. And they'll judge me thusly, and that'll be what I get. But thank you guys so much. Please come. I don't know why I'm thanking you. Just please come. I shouldn't thank you yet, but come to the show, all right, guys? It's the comedy festival. I thought New York City would be so easy to sell fucking tickets in. I was like, there's 25 million people. How the fuck? I'm going to sell these tickets easily. It's not the case, dude. It's not the fucking case. So please, guys, please come. Thank you.
I heard about, I got some gossip from the country club.
Oh, you did?
About the woman.
Oh, that's right.
The evil woman.
Yeah.
There's an evil woman at the country club?
Yeah, there's a woman that bullies Steve at the country club.
She only once, but she bullies like everybody.
How old
And
is
she's
she?
like
She
very
like an
rude
old
to staff. I'd put her at like 55, 60.
Okay.
The Bungles are on the board, by the way.
Fuck.
7-0 Bungles.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
But it's
I'm
so
not going to
funny
get
because
enthralled. I'm going to be a good podcaster.
You can fucking watch it the whole time.
Just basically didn't do nothing for real.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, but I passed though. Like I still passed. Everybody I hung with was smart. Everybody gave me I just passed off of
of course.
getting by. But other than that though, I was going to school, going to my neighborhood, selling drugs. And going home doing the same thing so I really had to like.
Yeah, nice
I was
routine.
I was on house arrest my entire high school.
Were you really?
I was on house arrest from 10th grade until I graduated.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was from 10th grade to 12th till I graduated. I was on house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like, so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with
growing
up. It's I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, in the police lineup, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably starting about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, but starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now. And now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake their hand, yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face. Though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water gun?
He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old were you?
Like, huh?
How old,
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like two.
Yeah, he
2
got
months
it. Yeah,
ago.
they arrested. What
Well,
color?
yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color
I
was the
thought you
water
were a
gun?
kid. I was going to be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Or was it like a little dollar store water
It
gun?
was like the little dollar store, white and orange. It was like I could shoot you in there and you just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
Yeah, like,
yo,
hey, here
what
you
the
guys.
fuck is he doing? You know, if somebody shoot you with a water gun, you gonna probably be like,
Yeah, if it was one of the
Of
ones
course.
with like a backpack, if it was like a Super Soaker 5000, I could
Fuck
see him getting a
no.
little bit miffed.
True,
But like,
true.
dollar store,
Or those,
Yeah,
those
was-
ones on Instagram,
like,
that
you
like
gotta eat
electronic.
cookie yeah, nah.
So how far away from them were you?
Bro, from here, they're out of the door.
That's got some range on it.
Yeah,
So
out of the
gun.
door.
It's a
No,
powerful
it
water
didn't
gun.
hit him.
That sounds like a Super
It
Soaker
didn't hit him.
5000.
It
That sounds like
didn't
a
hit him.
5000.
I shot towards him. It didn't.
were they trying to claim like they thought it was a real gun or like?
They said something about it. I was on the news and everything about it. Like the shit was. They made
Was it
a
like a
big-
bright green water gun or was it like?
It was white and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and orange. It was just something taken out of the. I don't know how to say the big word for it.
Context?
I guess so. Context. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how long did you get? What were you just like locked up overnight?
Yeah,
for
I
that?
was in the district for a day and a half. I was sitting in the district for a day and a
Day and a
half.
half for
Yeah.
Water
I was
gun?
mad as shit. And the cops, when I was doing it, he was locking me up. Their cops was all like super mad at me and they're like exaggerating the situation. Like I tried to go in my cell and I'm like, can I take my hoodie? I only had a tank top on under my hoodie. So I'm like, can I take my hoodie? Because it's cold inside the district. I'm like, can I take my hoodie? And they're like, no. So I'm in there with a tank top on. And
He's like, dude, I'm soaking wet. I've been playing with a water gun all day.
Yeah. And I'm cold as shit. They give me a fucking cell like where it's fucking throw up. The district, the Kensington district is where all like the fiends go. And they've been going through withdrawals. So it's like shit everywhere, throw up everywhere, piss everywhere. So I'm in the set. So they actually put
Could have
me
used a Super Soaker in there.
Yeah.
Clean it up a little.
Yeah, they put me in a cell with multiple people though. It was about 5 people. And while I was in the cell, everybody was like running up to me like, yo, bro, yeah, what you in here for?
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, so and then I'm looking at the officer like, you gonna do this to me? Like I'm in it with a whole bunch of random people and they all like right in my face trying to talk to me. And I'm like, damn, can you at least put me by myself?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them. I didn't even say nothing though. It was like after like a minute left, they hear the people screaming, still talking to me. And I'm just sitting there talking back with them mad though.
Yeah.
And they like, come on, they pulled me out. They took me to my own cell, but the cell, they put me in this throw up in the corner. It smelled like shit. There's like all this pee on the floor. So I had to sit there and lay on a certain part of I'm sitting there with the coldest shit standing right here the whole time for a whole day and a half.
Oh.
And then I'm asking them for tissue. They didn't give me no tissue. They didn't give me no water, no food. I just was in there like a dog.
Damn.
Yeah. But at
Just
least
for
it was
the
only
water
a
gun.
day and a half though.
What was it? What did they actually charge you with?
A lot. Simple assault, aggravated assault, police officer, simple assault, police officer, and control. I forgot. It's called REAP. It's like control of everybody.
Yeah.
Like they listening to me,
Inciting.
yeah, like not supposed to be. That's a whole bunch of different charges. Like they just threw the book at me.
Damn. They thought you were going to incite like a water balloon.
Yeah,
Something serious.
water balloon fight.
Water balloon fight.
Damn.
Yeah.
So yeah, that sucks. You got to fight all that stuff because that's like jail time, isn't it? Assaulting and all. Well,
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't want to sour the mood. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not. We'll see though.
Damn. There you go. There we go.
Yeah, we'll see.
This episode is brought to you by ZipRecruiter. Our team is amazing. We wouldn't be able to do this show without them.
Matt, talk about the people you work with and how great a job they do and how they make your job life easier.
I mean, dude, our team's amazing.
Our crack team.
Our
Look at
crack
Nate.
team that
Look
we
at Nate.
definitely got
Look
off
at what
of
he's up.
ZipRecruiter.
What's he up to? What are you up to?
Nothing.
What are you doing on your phone?
It's
like the Beetlejuice
It's full
video.
Beetlejuice. Who? Huh? Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. I couldn't imagine doing our podcast without Lemaire Lee. Examples. I couldn't imagine doing this show without Mike. Yeah. I couldn't imagine doing the show without Matt. He makes work a blast.
Or I couldn't imagine what a rough day would look like without my partner.
That Matt just has a way of cheering me up when I'm feeling down.
Oh.
Uh-oh. See what I mean, though? That brings me great joy. It's rough. Matt. It's tough. God. Matt. Stinks to high heaven in here now. Oh, P.U. Pew. My mom used to say when he farted, oh, pew. It's like, you mean P.U. It's rough trying to find people you just click with. Even rougher when you're trying to build the best team you can for your business. That's why you need ZipRecruiter. They can connect you with exactly what you're looking for, and you can try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
As soon as you post your job, ZipRecruiter's smart technology gets to work, sending you qualified candidates immediately. You can even invite your top picks to apply and fill your role sooner. So you can waste your time on more important things, like actually running your business.
Yeah, you ever thought of that? Building a solid team is easy if you know where to go. ZipRecruiter, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get quality candidates within the first day.
What?
See for yourself. Go to this exclusive web address right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Thank you. This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Oh, yeah.
The help with the better.
Yes.
October isn't just for sweet treats and scares. This is good writing. It's also a good time to appreciate therapists who have helped you and a loved one. Because if you don't know already, October 10th is World Mental Health Day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
I did not.
All right. If you feel comfortable, give a huge thanks to a current or past therapist. How did they help you? Maybe set you in a new direction, taught you how to celebrate small wins, or provide a safe space for you to cry and unload. I've found a couple safe spaces to unload. One time I thought I had a safe space to unload. I was on this couch, and somebody walked right in.
Who?
My girlfriend. I had to skedaddle because I was trying to unload on the couch.
Well,
I didn't want her to know.
She could have hopped in.
Well, I was crying also. I was crying and unloading.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
And I'd like
a
to
good
point
person
out-
will help you cry and unload.
I'd like to point out that for me, every day is Mental Health Day.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lemaire, can you give us a time that somebody taught you how to celebrate small wins and provide a safe space for you to cry and unload?
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, you're about to.
I don't,
You can share. This is good. This is for better help.
But help
with the better.
Well, the dead girlfriend, she told me that like every time you see somebody you don't know who's like nice, you gotta go. You gotta mention it. That's it. That's
all
a
right.
lesson.
Life is better when you have people who help you who actually listen and care. Not like your shitty friends. BetterHelp can help you with that. For over 12 years, they've been matching people with licensed therapists according to their ratings to help you receive. BetterHelp does a great job finding those matches.
I've used it over the years. It's a good service.
That's good. It's helped you a lot. The world. I know. This World Mental Health Day, we're celebrating the therapists who've helped millions of people like Joe to take a step forward. If you're ready to find the right therapist for you, BetterHelp can help you start that journey. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp.com/MSSP. This coming weekend, 17th and 18th, I'll be in Las Vegas. But right now, November 7th, November 8th. November 7th, I'll be in San Francisco. November 8th, I'll be in Sacramento. Please come to those.
Nice. And while you're in Las Vegas, I'll be in the East Coast form of Las Vegas, which is Buffalo, New York. I'll be in Buffalo, New York at the Helium Comedy Club, 10/17, 10/18. I believe Off the Hook Comedy Club, Naples, Florida, 11/7, 11/8. Comedy on State, Madison, Wisconsin. The Blue Room Comedy Club, Springfield, Missouri.
Yeah.
And Funny Bone Comedy in Syracuse, New York, 12/19. Also, I believe one of them's getting canceled. I don't know if it's Bricktown or if it's the Blue Room. For real.
Well, leave that part out.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're trying to sell tickets.
I'm trying to sell tickets.
One
Just
of
buy
these
'em.
shows isn't going to happen.
One of them isn't. I forget.
So buy tickets at your own discretion.
There's been some funny business at one of the clubs.
Oh,
apparently.
really?
Yeah. So they're gonna. I think it might be the Blue Room now that I say that. So Bricktown Comedy Club. You guys are fine. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Where the hell you at? Yeah. So come on. MattMcCusker.com for tickets.
Nate, you want to promote some
Nate,
shows?
Please.
Just Optimum Noctis, October 21st. Please come see me, Lemaire, Sean, and a bunch of other our friends. And please, if you're in Atlanta, October 23rd, Atlanta Helium. I think it's technically in Alpharetta. Please come. I would really love that.
Nice.
Much
Yes.
appreciate it.
That'll be awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice, man. You got to perform at ACL tonight, right?
Yeah. ACL.
Yeah, Austin. Yeah.
Y'all call it
City
ACL.
Limits.
Yeah, Austin City Limits, yeah.
See, that's what it is?
ACL, Austin City Limits.
All right. Damn. You got bone in you. They call it ACL too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ACL.
What's your name?
Yeah, I got a show tonight. Yeah. In a couple hours at the festival.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm about to go there right after I leave.
Where you at
from there.
next?
San Antonio.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
Yeah, San Antonio. And then I go to Chicago. I don't know the order though, but I'm definitely going to Chicago. Yeah, my family live out here too.
Nice.
Yeah, they live in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my family live in Texas. You know, I'm Mexican.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. So my mom, all my family all lives out here. Like my mom's family lives out here in Chicago. Like that's where my family
Nice.
lives. Yeah, yep.
Hell yeah.
So my mom might come out here, or she might meet me in Chicago though to meet the family.
Yeah, I checked out your Wikipedia before this.
Yeah.
Saw the Mexican, and then you practiced Santeria?
Yeah, Paulo, yeah.
What's going on with that? I know nothing about that.
Yeah. Nothing going on like regular. That's like my religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regular.
Pretty regular stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. Is there like levels to it, or you can't even talk about it?
No, it is levels though.
Really?
Yeah, it is levels, yeah. Yeah, you gotta get, it gets.
Yeah, but
She's like, well, I don't even care about that. I don't even think about that. I'm like,
Yeah.
people think about that.
Yeah.
That's like I see those and it fucks me up for like 4 minutes. I'm
Yeah.
kind of like, fuck.
Yeah,
I see nipples emerging and like a pussy print or butt cheeks.
and the ass, it's crazy, dude. And I'm telling you, dude, I'm not gay, but the men too. Like their
Yeah.
legs that they have on these guys with the tattoos
Yeah.
on the quads. I'm like, I get it, fellas.
It's crazy. No,
I
it's
want to
crazy.
fucking let's hang out.
Just running by a river.
Yeah,
just
dude.
shirtless.
Yeah, we don't gotta like do anything gay, but you want to? We'll get a coffee or something.
Yeah, just talk.
Yeah, dude.
Just talk.
I was asking.
Maybe
I
support
was
each
asking
other.
random guys like, "You want to come on my pod tomorrow? Just shoot the shit."
Yeah, it is. It really is like beautiful men and women.
Yeah,
Just
because
a bunch of colleges. I think there's like a bazillion, like 5 different colleges.
there are, even though I've said it, I've made it clear that I thrive in the original 13 colonies, and that's where I want to be comedically in my life. I will say there's way more beautiful people as you start to come west. The original 13 colonies
Yeah.
were not the hottest bunch.
no.
You know, we're not. We got some hotties. We definitely have some hotties.
Well, didn't they like send out like the people who were like the first wave of just like prisoners and peasants they like shipped out here against their will of Europeans?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so they would just take like prisoners from England and just like people who were fucking up and be like, "Yo, you're going." And then they came out here. They promised them like, "We'll get you a wife. We'll like whole new, new land, new you." And then they just started sending out like whores. They would like arrest women for prostitution and throw them out and send them out here and be like, "These are your wives," and half of them would like die on the way out. You just get like a Skeletor come off the boat.
Just disgusting.
And the dudes were pissed. They're like, "Don't give us fucking whores. We want mom and apple pie."
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just like criminals, and they just like had people till the land and just die.
Yeah.
For like 2 generations.
Dude, I read this book too. You ever read? It was called Island in the Center of the World. It was about New York City because, before the British, when it was like just the Dutch, this author, Russell Shorto, great. It's like an amazing read because we only know, like even me in school, I've only really learned about like what British society was like. But dude, Dutch society in New York, what they called it, New Amsterdam, Dutch society, they were like in the 1600s, they were as woke as we are now. Dude, they had fucking no slaves. Everybody was out there fucking everybody. They were having parties, dancing in the streets, like a beautiful type of culture. And then the British came in and were like, rules, like shit got puritanical quick and kind of like lost the fun. But the whole idea, but this idea of like
America, like originally was this Amsterdam idea of like, this is the place, like they wanted New York to be like Amsterdam, like smoke weed, prostitutes everywhere.
Buds,
just chill, dude. And they wanted that to spread across the country. But instead, they got the British idea.
That British law and order. New York was too valuable. Right on the sea, right? Yeah, it's like,
so you just, dude, tonight you just look at your wife and say, why don't we be Amsterdam tonight? Instead of, dude, let me get freaky.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Going to what your dad said, there is something too. Like you have to, because by default, it's like I'm going to build up this program of like seeking pleasure. It's like I'm gonna get pussy. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be awesome. Like your dad's saying, that fades physically.
Sure.
So you have to build a bank of like non-bodily pleasure.
Yeah.
And if you just fuck your way through life, you just destroy everything, and you're left just like dickless.
Dickless at the end.
Dickless and alone. We're all dickless. We're all going to be dickless. You got to build up like a dickless safety plan where you start to like enjoy like walks.
Yeah.
People in your life.
Oh yeah, dude.
It just sucks doing that because you just want to come really hard.
That's all I want to do. Yeah, yeah. I take like, especially with kids, now I have 14, 9, and 3. But like, so 3 is like crazy, right? Yeah, she's the cutest, but it's like a legitimate like lunatic terrorist person. But so what I do now, and my dad gave me this advice. He was like, life isn't for you now. It's going to be about little breaks. You're not going to get an hour-long break most likely. Like that's just not going to happen. What you got to do is 5 seconds. He said, so when your 3-year-old, your daughter, like she doesn't want to get in the car seat, you got to fucking jam her in there. I'm like, basically like I'm putting in like jujitsu moves just to get the safety belt on and the 3-point harness. And so I do it, and he was like, and then you shut that door, don't just run around and go right into the driver's seat. Take a nice 10-second walk around the car. You have 10 seconds alone. Take a breath, take 5 breaths, and then get in the car and drive. Like little resets. And dude, that's like the game changer where I just take these little, because the bottom line is like there's times where like I can't meditate. I can't just sit there 20 minutes in the sauna meditating because I'm just going to jerk off. I'm just going to break it and just start jerking off. So instead what I do is I say, you know what? Let me try to take an hour a day, if I can, an hour a day just off my device. Just like go for a walk, just do something. And like that's what I'm counting as meditation, because to just sit there for 20 minutes with my eyes closed, I literally will just start jerking off and I can't do it. And then it defeats the purpose. Or at least this way without... Because I'm reading all these studies now where it's like, we're constantly excited from the phone to the screen to this to that to the kids to the life. But like older people, like they had long bouts of like no stimulation, like get bored. It's like go get bored somewhere. Yeah. And that's kind of how I think
apparently,
about it.
So your brain, so there's a thing called EEG habituation. So like, if like a naked lady walked in here, our brain waves would be like, brrr, but if it happened every 10 seconds, literally your brain habituates to that stimuli. So then you just like, it's nothing to you anymore. So that they say meditators have, like long-term meditators do have, it's almost like childlike EEG habituation where they like they can see a tree and it's like that, like a kid looking at it, like, whoa.
Right.
But if you're just kind of just like jamming shit in your face all the time,
it's
nothing will excite you.
Do you meditate?
I try. I used to be really good at doing it and like really like good about doing it. And then, I just I would always be like, I don't get how people say they can't like sit down and just meditate. Now I've hit a place where I can't do it again. I don't know what happened. But I just sit down and I just start to freak out. I'm like, I got to do this.
Well, are your kids
trying to start now doing it again? Though.
Are they in school now, your kids?
Yeah, the one is 4-year-old's in pre-K, and the 2-year-old is like, she goes like 2 days a week.
So I'm saying you have a couple of days a week where like you and your wife like don't have the kids for
we have
6 hours.
We have a babysitter come during the
so
day
you got
too.
some time.
Yeah.
That's good.
I have time to work, but then I have to just get so much stuff done.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to, the walk is good for me too. If I do a nice long walk, it's like, I think that counts.
It does. It definitely does. But it's like one of those things. It's like you just feel gay as a guy going for a walk. Like I kind of always just feel gay too. Like when I'm pushing my kid in a stroller, I'm like, dude, just let me hold you.
I know.
Let me hold you like a football because I just feel gay. I feel gay just like going for a walk. It's gay. It's gay, and I wish it wasn't. I wish I felt like more. And by the way, I'm not even disparaging gay. I think being gay is powerful.
True.
But I guess I kind of just feel like more feminine.
I feel like you're appropriating gay culture by taking walks.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I'm okay with that.
I
want the
walks.
gays.
I like taking walks, and
you don't feel like less of a guy.
No, not walking.
Okay.
'Cause walking, you feel almost like a holy man. You feel very like zen out and blissful. And and every great man would take a constitutional.
That's true.
So it's like it's par for the course. Keeping a journal, all the things you think are gay. Keeping a journal, not gay. Every great man kept a journal.
Yeah.
And you take a constitutional.
Dude, even if you go back to the founding fathers, dude, you think throwing on a pair of pantyhose is gay? Look at our founding fathers. Dude, you think that were they all cross-dressers? Go look at old pictures of George Washington and Thomas Jefferson. They're in literally high-heel shoes and pantyhose with wigs on. I'm like, these guys are my dream.
They had those like thigh things.
Yeah, dude. Those were men, dude. They would put wigs on and pantyhose and high-heel shoes.
Smoking
and they'd be like,
CBD.
That's what we're going to do, bro. We're going to take over this goddamn country. So for me, I look back at our fathers and I'm like, dude, if they're doing it,
yeah,
let's get real. You know,
yeah, taking walks definitely isn't gay. It's
All
a
right.
shame that we've been made to believe it's gay.
Yeah,
because they just want you on the device.
Yeah, that's
Taking
what it is.
But then it's like I do like to listen to music while I walk because I've
Right.
tried to just be like no music, no nothing. And it's kind of like
But sometimes we gotta like really reconnect. Like I think sometimes for me to like I want to ride a horse. You know,
Yeah.
like just get on a horse and just fucking go down a path.
That'd be nice.
That'd be sick.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Hold your baby too. I feel you on the baby stroller because there is the part where it's like you feel like women see it and they're like, oh, that's so sweet. But then it's like anything they like is gay.
Yes.
I was like, I want to just like hold them by their foot like a dead chicken.
Yeah, like Achilles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom and pop shop of pouches. Have you ever heard about Breakers? It's pouches that pack a little something extra inside. If you know your pouches, you know that the nicotine doesn't hit immediately, and neither does the flavor. The geniuses at Lucy came up with a brilliant way to fix both those problems. They put a mini liquid capsule inside each Breakers pouch. Here's what you do. Grab a Breakers pouch and break the capsule. Yes, with your teeth. It makes a really satisfying pop. Put it in your lip and enjoy the immediate nicotine and flavor release. I mean, doesn't that sound great? Just biting on crystals, letting them drip in your mouth. I love it. Okay, guys, visit lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine, and nicotine is an addictive chemical. Guys, let me just tell you right now about True Classic. I mean, I genuinely like their shirts. They were sent to me for free. I hung them up in my closet thinking, whatever. And I will say, when it comes time to put on a shirt, I go, ooh, my True Classics. I like wearing them. They fit me well. Designed to accentuate your best features, True Classic shirts are tailored for a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. True Classic sells premium products at an affordable price. You can get their best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more in 3, 6, and 9 packs. True Classics activewear becomes essential for workouts and vacations alike. Their activewear crew necks offer moisture wicking, quick dry, and odor control. Pair them with their super soft, stretchy joggers for all-day comfort. Fall is here. It's time to step up your game. Right now, you can unlock big savings when you bundle packs. Just go to my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. Prize Picks is the best way to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. I mean, dude, you guys know how I feel about this. I love getting in on real money sports action. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. But yeah, it is, I don't know, man. It's tricky, dude. It's very tricky. A lot of I see here more so. I think like young women might be just like feeding the life force from like homeless people and like dads here. A lot of the dads here present as gay.
Sure.
Like I think something happened where I think people have like men especially have reached like I feel like educated kind of men have reached inside themselves and killed this switch where like they just become like it's
dude,
weird, dude. It's like, dude, come on, man.
Especially us as like, like comedians, like our world is a little like, the older school men are like, what do you do? Like, they don't care how much money you're making or not making. Like, what are you doing, dude? Go build something. Yeah. Go like work. Go to a factory.
Yeah.
And I feel like, because, I'm not like a guy at all. Like I said, I don't know how to build or do anything. So there's a lot of times where like my kids will like walk out the door of school and I just will lift up the hood of my car. I don't even know what I'm looking at just so they can somewhat, my daughters, and I'm just like, have a good day, girls. And I'm kind of just like doing the Macarena.
Just building
like,
memories.
Yeah. I'm just rolling my arms. I'm going like that. I have no idea. But like anytime like I see like, but even though it's weird because like it's actually, our careers to kind of have this time and to create whatever. But like when I go into a coffee shop at like 11 a.m. on a Tuesday and I see a guy there on his laptop, I'm like, the fuck are you doing, dude? Go to work.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, I'm there to write in my laptop.
Yeah,
but I'm mad at him.
Yeah, like, get out of here, dude.
I'm like, dude, like you're so lame. You got to go to fucking work. That's why I like Chinese dudes. That's why like I talk about it on stage a lot. It's like, with play dates with kids, like my daughter like there's a Chinese kid in her class, and I hang out with him and his family because like first of all I've never met every other parent is like available for a play date at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
The Chinese are not. They're working. Mom and dad work, and the grandparents watch the kids. That's just how the culture is. They're like there's no work from home in China. There's no hybrid work. They're like, no, you're going to go to work. They lock their people in their houses with COVID.
Yeah,
they don't give a fuck.
They have after school stuff for the kids because the parents work so long. My brother was telling me this. A lot of like the Indian and Chinese guys are out work. Families, mom and dad work super long hours. So after they go to school, they got to go to an after school program where they continue to learn about like science and shit. And the parents come up back at like probably like 6, 7 p.m.
Dude, this is what happened with the Nazis. They were just fucking, they just came out.
School.
Building shit. Blitzkrieg came out 1930s and just steamrolled motherfuckers. And that's what's going to happen with China. They're the ones working. Everyone else is like having fun, having sex, getting STDs.
Yep.
And not the Chinese, dude.
Yeah,
we still will crush them.
I think so.
But
I think we'll destabilize. We can destabilize them, I think, pretty easily.
Yeah.
Because there's that whole like middle coastal, there's like the middle portion that are poor and peasants and the coastal elites. And like, that's their whole history is that middle portion coming in.
They turn around, they run, they get hit and like spin around. They're always on their toes. Like,
I know. Every now and
It's
again,
not fair.
they'll get a crazy white boy though, every now and again.
They do get some crazy white boys that clearly do jujitsu and shit. Old boy Dave's the best. He's like a 55-year-old Vietnamese dude.
Really?
There's the Italian Stallion, isn't he? Italian Stallion? He's like in Washington.
I haven't seen the Italian
He's like
Stallion.
an old drunk guy. He fucking
And he
rules.
does well.
Yeah, he's just.
Of course, there's Shinigami. Shinigami is arguably one of the most powerful fighters in street beefs, and he's Caucasian.
Really?
All right.
Although he presents as Asian, he wears like a full karate.
They all
getup.
do.
Yeah.
Even it's a million black nerds.
Yeah.
It's black nerds wearing fucking anime head wraps and shit versus gas station white dudes. And the gas station whites get fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, they get beat up. That's crazy. Shout out to them for even taking on the challenge.
Street Beefs is awesome.
Street Beef is crazy. I've seen it.
It's probably my
showed it to me a long
favorite
time
thing to
ago.
watch.
It's crazy.
I only watched it, like, I'll see like clips online. I never sat down and watched 2-hour compilations.
That's like they'll like fight in like a drainage ditch off like the side of the road in California.
Oh, really?
If I'm thinking of the right thing, there might be another one.
This one's like more of an organized, like a
Okay.
shitty fence ring.
Yeah. And there's like kids watching it and people smoking.
Yeah, there's full
cigarettes
families.
next
That's
to
where they
it.
based the UFC mini game on.
Backyard
Standing
Brawls.
back.
Yeah,
I
it
think they
seems
based
that
that
way.
off of Kimbo.
Okay, gotcha.
That seems more Kimbo to me.
Wait,
Probably.
did whatchamacallit just fight Miles? Didn't
Nate Diaz won.
Nate Diaz
it was
won,
just
yeah.
boxing.
Just
though, right?
boxing. It was fucking great.
He whooped his ass.
It was a very close fight.
Was it
But
really?
Nate won, yeah. Nate had
Damn.
volume. Classic
Did he?
Nate Diaz.
Did you hear McGregor bet $500,000 on it?
No, who'd he bet on? Masvidal?
Nate Diaz,
Oh, hell yeah.
and he won
Nice.
won.
McGregor's back, dude.
1.7 milli. That's crazy. I just saw that
Yeah.
this morning. He bet $500,000. He basically called it. He was like, "Nice, so going to box. He's going to out hit him. He's going to box." Blah blah blah. He said they're both losers for doing just boxing. He attacked both of them. He's like, they're both pussies for doing it. He called it
did
like
it.
child's play. He's like, it's child's play either way, but I'm going to make some easy money here. And he was right. He won.
I mean, he was right about the fact Nate was just going to outbox him. So
yeah, and
that's pretty cool. That's
Chris
cool.
Villa beat Anthony Pettis. Yeah,
boxing or just
boxing.
That's a good idea
Pretty
for
sick.
UFC to get into like just straight up boxing matches too. Do they really? The slap league's got to stop, dude. I caught some slap league backstage at the Creek in the Cave one night. And
It's
it's
intense.
terrible.
They keep
You
inviting
want to talk
me.
about gas station whites, dude?
Yeah, that's
gas station whites.
Those are boss level gas station whites. Though. They're big gas station whites, dude. Street beef gas station whites are like,
yeah,
you've seen them.
Yeah.
They're literally there's the 717 boys. There's 2 Harrisburg boys.
Is it really?
It's hilarious. I think it's outside of Baltimore, wherever they do this. Northern Virginia.
Yeah, there's like Virginia and Washington.
And they do it on the West Coast too, but yeah, Virginia's where it started, I think.
Yeah, because the guys wear like Ravens gear all the time.
Do they really?
The 717 brothers got in there. It was hilarious. They had a street beef with these 2 dudes that clearly do jiu-jitsu, and they did a 2-on-2 fight.
Did they really?
Yeah, and both the gas station whites got fucking jiu-jitsu.
Do they have an actual beef, or is it just kind of like
That seemed like a real beef.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
You settle your beefs in the ring, dude.
Sometimes it's actual real beef between guys.
Like the neighbors. You remember the one we watched? The 2 neighbors. They just brought in two guys that didn't like each other that were neighbors. They
just had
came
a
in.
fight?
One guy wore a Pittsburgh Steelers polo and got a boxing match. With the other guy wore the baggiest sweatpants you've ever seen. They looked like just 2 fat guys that were like, they were just like, all right, the fight's over. You guys are tired.
And do they get? Does this channel get like taken down, or like? Because I imagine like people are trying to shut it down. It's probably enormous.
There's this one guy named Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk was a beast.
I know Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk is that jacked black dude.
Yeah.
He's tiny.
Who's the jacked black dude that's like 4'2"?
Baby Hulk.
Baby Hulk. That's Baby Hulk.
Baby
That
Hulk's
guy's
nice,
terrifying.
dude.
Yeah.
So that's who I saw. I saw
He's
Baby
like
Hulk.
actually a midget.
Yeah.
You gotta get him in a real UFC.
He's nice.
He
though,
looks
dude.
like a creative player.
He does.
He's a creative player, yeah.
He's kind of nice though. Baby Hulk was surprising. I saw him go against someone way bigger than him, and he knocked him out.
Yeah. There's a compilation of that. There's a really funny one. Every once in a while, a dude just puts his hands down and is like, I have a chin.
Yeah.
You cannot hurt me. And they get fucking knocked out. Just
Jesus Christ.
I love
Dude,
old boy Dave.
Old boy Dave is awesome.
Old boy Dave just leg kicks black guys that don't really know how to fight.
Solid move.
It's a convenience store beat.
I don't see anything wrong with that strategy.
Yeah, Baby Hulk's terrifying, dude.
That's my move in UFC.
Yeah, true.
Telling you, dude. When's the last time you watched Slap League?
I watch it.
It's fucking crazy. It's sad the whole time you're watching.
Yeah,
you're
Paige
like,
Van Zandt just did it.
Paige Van Zandt just did it, and your face just gets all puffy
Yeah.
and fucking red.
And the whole time they tell you get smacked in the face, and they go like, "Nah, that wasn't it."
And then
they look at the
eventually
guy
they
and go,
just-
"That wasn't shit." I guess it's judged on how much you move, unless you get like if you like move, it's a certain amount of points. I watched a couple of matches, and the one guy goes like this. He goes.
Yeah, they all do
Yeah,
that.
they all.
Now the other dude I saw was just going, "What?"
Really?
Just
They
smack
usually
him.
hit like a
Yeah, like
couple
the-
warm-ups.
Yeah.
There's this one guy named Slap Jesus. He goes on one. He's always like, right on one. He goes, he just he kills him. Dude. No way.
Slap League?
No, I can't, dude.
You guys, after you guys do like your OnlyFans, you should do Slap League. Yeah, dude. If you guys did a homoerotic Slap League, it'd be nice.
Yeah, play Slap League. He's like, stop it.
My God.
Slap your butt instead of your face.
Yeah, slap your butt. Whoever jizzes.
Butt slap league.
Butt Slap League would be crazy.
Spank league.
That would be a safer. Spank League would be a safer alternative.
I think so. Yeah.
Dude, if you had to put your ass on the line, and some guy, that would be crazy.
That would be loco.
Hmm?
That would be crazy.
That'd be loco, dude.
Loco crazy.
5-star league would be nice. When's the last time you caught a 5-star across the back?
Not in a while.
Someone just takes their hand on your bare back and just slaps you and leaves like a handprint.
It's been a long time. I think that would bother me. I don't think I would handle that great.
A 5-star.
I think that would result in a teary-eyed scream.
My brother.
You've always fucking hated me. You've always done this type of shit to me. That's a teary-eyed scream at the party, dude.
What the fuck is your problem?
What the fuck, dude? It's not even funny.
Catching a 5-star would suck so bad.
I think I would yell my way into teary-eyed. First the slap, I'd be like, "That's not. You think that's funny?" There's nothing worse than talking yourself into a cry.
Yeah.
That's the only time. That's the only way I cry now. Is just someone's like, "What's wrong?" Nothing.
Man, you all right?
Yeah, it's just that. I'm fine.
I'm trying to think of the last time I cried. Huh? It's been a minute.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I caught a real one.
Yeah.
I can get a nice emo cry.
Yeah.
Like just from something nice. I got teary-eyed watching a fucking JFK speech.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you watch when he did the real debate?
No, I didn't watch it.
I didn't get to watch it either.
I haven't watched it.
I didn't get to see it either. I heard it was good. I got to check it out.
I'm sure it is.
Do you see him catching the rattlesnake on social media? Dude, do you see him catching a rattlesnake?
He's catching critters now.
I saw him covered in bugs the other day.
Yeah, he catches. Dude,
he's literally covered head to toe.
Why
in
was he covered in bugs?
He's
He's a
covered in
nature boy.
ladybugs. He was talking to birds the other day. Whoever's running social media is failing him.
No,
You
dude,
can't be covered in bugs and run.
If you saw the snake vid, you'd be pumped on the bugs.
I'm pumped on him.
Did you see the snake vid?
No.
He catches a rattlesnake in a butterfly net, dude, and grabs it by the head. It's fucking crazy. He's on a
That's
Zoom
good.
call.
I like that.
And you
He's a
see
little Teddy
his
Roosevelt.
babe's watching him, dude.
Yeah.
His babe, you can tell his babe's like, oh my God, I can't look.
He's a nature boy.
He's just gushing her up, dude.
Woo. But I can't have a candidate covered in bugs.
What kind of bugs were they, first of all?
Ladybugs.
Dude, ladybugs rule.
No, it's an infestation.
I used to have ladybugs in my old house. And I
know.
I loved
You
it.
didn't believe in germs.
I didn't believe in germs.
Yeah, these ladybugs are healthy.
I question germ theory, dude. It's a relatively new theory. Turns out it's right. It's right. They
Turns out it's
nailed it
good.
on the head.
Hold on, I'll find the bugs.
Question germ theory, and I got like a third world eye infection. That shit fucked me up, man.
What happened? What
Google
type of eye?
epidemic keratoconjunctivitis. That shit fucked your boy up, dude.
Did you die? Did you go?
I was like this. Every night at 11 o'clock, my eye would just start, the white blood cells for 6 months after I got the infection would rush to my eye, and I'd be like,
holy shit.
It was fucked
Did
up.
you go to the doctor?
Yeah, eventually. I didn't have health care, so like I kind of
Yeah, you gotta
toughed it
ride
out
this
for a
out.
while. And I begged my mommy. I was like, "Mommy, I'm really scared. I think I have the Ray Charles disease. Can you please send me to the fucking eye doctor, please? Mommy, please."
You'd do well with the Ray Charles.
It would just be piano.
You'd be so nice on the piano.
Oh, I was at my Aunt Kathy's house for 4th of July, and she has a fucking organ in her house. Oh my god.
That's awesome. She has an organ?
Yeah, it's so sick.
Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. You can choose pouches, gum, and our favorite, breakers. Breakers are pouches, but with a capsule of liquid flavor inside that helps saturate the pouch. Breakers are available in 4 milligram or 8 milligram, including flavor mint, berry citrus, and espresso. Pouches go all the way up to 12 milligrams. Holy cow, that's a lot. If you're not a pouch guy or gal, Lucy Gum is available in 2 milligram, 4 milligram, or 6 milligram. Set yourself up with a subscription and have Lucy delivered straight to your door. No more weekly gas station trips. Personal endorsement.
Amazing. 12
milligram will get you flying.
That's all I
dude.
do.
That's crazy. I put 212. No, don't put 212s.
No. That might be like about the limit. 212s would have you.
Yeah, you'd be fired up.
You might enter a trance.
Yeah. Don't risk it. No, I like them. Lucy Breakers are great.
The icy cool.
You know when I like them? When I'm on a plane, dude.
True.
When I'm on an aeroplane.
Yep.
Gets me to my destination.
Can't be spitting. Everyone wants
Lucy's
those
are
things.
making a strong, yeah, they're making a good push right now in the
Yep.
market. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code drenched to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and use code drenched to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Boy, don't I know.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Comparison is the thief of joy, and it's easy to envy other people's lives. It might look like they have it all together on their Instagram, but in reality, they probably don't. Therapy can help you focus on what you want.
Reality, they're
instead
probably a fucking loser.
In reality, they're probably a fucking huge piece of shit. Therapy can help you focus on what you want instead of what others have, so you can start living your life. I mean, how nice is that?
That's nice.
Just totally get over the.
I get on Instagram, I see someone doing something cool, I go, fuck.
They have all the answers.
Fuck, they're doing so much better than me.
Fuck.
Turns out they're a sack of shit just posting a cool video.
Yeah, it turns out they're probably gonna fucking kill themselves. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. Stop comparing and start focusing with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yes.
We did it.
No, we got one more, dude. I started to read a little. It's kind of there's some PAs in here.
Oh,
dude.
no.
It's hot as balls in Austin, so shout out to our favorite sponsor, True Classic, for providing us with the most breathable and versatile tees in the game. Whether you're hitting those 6 a.m. runs or drinking 5 to 40 light beers a night, True Classic is the best fitting t-shirt for all the dogs. What the fuck?
That's an obvious PA.
That's a PA for sure. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. You can wear them while performing at the mothership, coaching girls high school basketball, getting as comfy as possible for the NCAA Online Dynasty, or looking jacked while hitting 432 hertz on the flute. For a limited time, snag their buy more, save more deal when you shop with my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP. Plus, check out their pack builder. Bundle your favorites and score up heavy discounts with each item. Or shop at their pack of the week for a curated bundle of ultra discounted favorites. Personal endorsement.
I do like them. They've
True Classic tees are great.
Completely taken over my closet.
Yeah, they're great. Designed to accentuate your best features, True Classic shirts are tailored for a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. The best part is that True Classic sells premium products at an affordable price. You can get their best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more in 3, 6, and 9 packs. Looking to dress up? Explore the short sleeve button-ups for a relaxed yet polished summer look. Pair their True Classics authentic jeans for a laid-back vibe that never goes out of style. I don't know if you're like me, but I love staying in style. Being a stylish man is extremely important.
And a laid-back vibe.
I love making sure I have a laid-back vibe,
Yeah.
but I love being stylish as a man.
As a chic, laid-back.
There's not a better quality I find in men than being stylish. I don't think it's feminine. This summer, be fully ready for the summer salt life with the best shirts out there. Be ready to look your best. Save more with our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP. Be a red power god with True Classic tees.
Oh, hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire.
Someone attacked an elvenkin.
Yes.
And then there was an Amazonian conqueror came out and just started
The
fucking.
Orcai.
Dude, watch this. Just started taking heads.
no.
Rewind at the very beginning. And it actually, like a sizable brawl ensues. Yeah, dude. Everyone fought bravely, though. I'll give them that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hold on.
Ooh.
Run that back.
Looks like Washington Square Park. Is it?
It is Washington Square Park.
I noticed from the steps. I said, "Whoa, I've been on that fountain. I've sat
Dude,
there and witnessed the
you coulda got
LGBTs.
caught up in that crossfire.
Oh, no, don't leave our white queen alone. Oh, they're fucking her up.
Yeah, dude. I think they might have thought she was CC, dude.
Yo.
Bro, it popped off, dude. And then there was just side fight after side fight. I think it ended with somebody firing a couple shots. I think someone they literally, like, and a man was shot in the butt, in the hand. I was like,
obviously.
Bro, how'd you even say that without laughing?
Yeah, a guy got shot in his ass at the Pride Parade. 7,958 men got shot in the butt.
Yeah, that was really big news. It was that huge melee, and then there was guys going around the Pride Parade doing that thing where they would like interview gay men and be like, "You think it's cool to have your fucking dick out here, buddy? You think it's cool to have your dick out in front of kids?" There was one.
I got in a Pride fight this weekend.
Where?
In Philadelphia. I was at a bar talking to a lady about it.
What was she saying?
I was just like, look, I'm all for gay stuff. Do whatever you want. But I know some of those guys that go to that and they get wild at that thing.
Yeah.
Like that weekend or that week, the Pride Parade in New York is like, dudes are going into rooms and just having orgies every night. I'm like, you're fucking like 15 guys a night.
Yeah, true.
And she was like, so that's fine.
No,
And I was
it's
like, it's not though.
It's no, like medically, it's not.
And that's what I was saying. I was like, if I went out and 10 different guys nutted in my butt, you would go, hey, you have a problem.
Yeah.
But she was like, no, that's fine. What do you care? They're using condoms. They're being safe. And I was like,
first of all, nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah. Trust me.
Clearly, nah.
Trust me, daddy. It's just dudes. We're
Yeah.
not using condoms, bro.
Yeah, dude.
But then I was like, if I went and fucked 10 women a night for 3 days, every one of my friends would be like, yo.
Yeah, chill.
What the fuck are you doing?
Chill.
Yeah. Not one person would be like, that's cool.
No.
Everyone would be upset.
If
Just
you
because if it's gay people, everyone's
Yeah,
like,
10
all
at
the
the
white
same,
chicks
10
are
at
like,
the same
yes.
time, I might under the table give you a pretty
10 at
solid
the same
6 months.
time, I would be a king. It would be over.
Yeah.
I'd blow my head off at the end of that. I'd go, I'm a god. This bullet might not work.
The what?
The bullet might not work. If I fuck 10 ladies and be like,
True.
I might be God.
Oh, that would be. I'm trying to think about the mechanics of that. I think I would just roll around in them.
Yeah, you just steam.
Sure, I would just roll around in them.
Lay
and
them on the
beat
bed,
off.
steamroll them.
Yeah.
Dutch oven 10 women, get them under the kid parachute. Fart.
That would be funny, just ripping out. Dude, I fucking ripped.
Farting during the orgies?
I ripped ass at Orange Theater this morning. That was my bad class, dude. I just kept a straight face.
They're like, who did it? They looked at the heart rates. Yours is at 250. They're like, that guy.
It was bad, bro. It was so bad. I had to just keep fucking. Like, I didn't even break.
Your
I was
farts
like,
fucking stink. With
dude.
your fucking the bullshit you eat, all the healthy shit.
Yeah, man.
Your farts are chaos, dude.
It was not a good one, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Rogies drops fucking fire, dude. Rogies has protein farts constantly.
Broccoli gets you too. Broccoli has like sulfur in it, actually. So when you eat a lot of broccoli, you get like broccoli farts are specific.
Hellish, literally fire and brimstone farts.
They're very bad. But yeah, dude, with the and this isn't even like I have no position about gay stuff, but there's a new disease that apparently is from like gay. It's like a gay disease, and it's like penile ringworm, which by the way I didn't have. That was eczema. I swear to God, I had eczema. But they're like, there's a new ringworm, and I'm like, oh shit, penile ringworm. Let me read about
You got
this.
that over the summer too, didn't you?
No,
It was
I had
hot out.
eczema before I left.
I feel like it was hot out.
I
feel like it was probably
I just
summer.
had like gooch ass.
I feel like it was June.
No, I had gooch ass. I had like when I first moved down
Gooch
here.
ass could happen to anybody.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I had eczema on my penis. I found out it wasn't ringworm. The ringworm was a miscalculation because the doctors were like, it usually doesn't do that. And I had to put the cream on it and just would get 40 times worse. Wasn't until one of the sweet angels at Center City Dermatology were like,
You showed her your cock.
Try this out. Yeah, I had to show her my
You showed her your cock at the store.
mangled.
You went
dude.
down to the urgent care and showed a lady your cock.
No, at the urgent care, I showed a big black guy my penis.
How'd he feel about it?
He was a professional.
Nice.
It was him and 2 nurses, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Could it get any worse? He was very pro about it, though. He was just like, I
Yeah.
was like, bro.
He said, thank you.
I did not break eye contact the whole time.
You have to maintain eye contact. Bite your lower lip. Yeah.
I just let a little snot come out of my
Yeah.
nose.
You got to go, something's wrong with my cock, daddy. I'm here because there's something wrong with my dick. Fix
When
it.
when he's looking at it, I was like, you may have won the battle, but you have not won the war. Okay. But yeah, no, there was like a ringworm, and this was just from the news. They're like, yeah, there's been a wave of like dick ringworm hitting gay guys, and it's like, damn, bros, chill, bro. Come on, man, get that. I mean, I get it. Like I said, it could happen to anyone. Maybe it was eczema. I might have to go do a little speaking circuit, gay community.
At the
Guys,
Pride Parade.
Careful
Just
before
hold up a sign and just
Yeah.
say, if anybody wants to talk, I'll be handing out pamphlets.
Yeah, do not put Lotrimin on your penis unless you know for a fact that it's ringworm, because it will dry your thing out. You will not be able to get naked at the Pride Parade. The kids are going to be disappointed watching you.
The kids are going to be sad. Your cock's not going to be out at the float this year.
I watched one of the interviews of a guy that, you think it's fucking cool to have your dick out around kids? And he's like, I don't see any kids here. And they're like, there's kids right over there. And he goes, I didn't know that. It was such a fun. Rather than be like, dude, get out of here. He's like, I didn't know that.
Where was he? Where did he have his dick out? At the park?
Just in like he was just walking around while the parade was going on. Which is like, my thing is like, stop. It's like, yeah, probably don't get naked and do gay stuff out
We
in
do
public.
need to be strict.
Also, don't bring your fucking kids to the Pride Parade.
Definitely don't bring your kids to the Pride Parade. We got to get more
Period,
strict
dude.
about
Yo,
who's
period,
allowed.
dude.
Yeah, point blank. We're done with this topic. We got to get more strict laws on who can have their dick and ass out.
True.
Because right now it's just homeless and gay people.
True.
You know what I mean?
You talking about we got to break down the barriers.
We got to just say anyone's dick out is bad, or everyone can have their dick out. Because right now it's just gay guys in June and homeless people 24/7.
It's true.
They get a pass no matter what.
Dude, the sun on your dick does feel great.
I don't think I've had that.
It's fantastic, bro. Told you I used to sun
When the
mine.
fuck did you have?
When I thought I had ringworm on my dick, I used to sun my dick in the car. I would drive and I would just bust it out at a red light.
Perfect sense. You bust your dick out while you're driving.
I was discreet about it, obviously, but yeah, I would just bust it. I would just.
You're vibrating on 676.
There's children around. I didn't know that. Yeah, I would pull my dick out and let the sun just hit it because I thought it maybe would like. But it was just eczema. It was the demon fucking gluten. It was actually not gluten. It's the aggluten protein, as I told you.
That's what fucked your dong up?
Mm-hmm. I get eczema when I start eating the white man's grain. Eating the motherfucking white man's grain. Wheat. Get that shit out of here.
I hate the white man's grain.
Can't stand it, bro.
I only eat the black man's grains.
Me too. What would you say it is? Quinoa.
What would be the black man's grain?
Quinoa.
I don't know.
I
That's
say
a good
quinoa.
question. Lemaire, what is the black man's grain?
Uncle Ben's rice.
Fuck. I couldn't think of one. That wasn't like blatantly, stupidly racist.
Yeah, Uncle Ben's rice got discontinued, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's racist.
You can't have a.
You can't have a black spokesperson.
Yeah. Uncle Ben
That's
Angelo.
racist, but in every single commercial, it's not racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, now it's like Pearl Milling, which sounds like a black lady.
What about Zatarans?
Huh?
Zatarans?
What's Zatarans?
It was like New Orleans rice. They're like Zatarans. No.
Is there a fucking black guy with a bow tie on the cover or no?
He had like a saxophone. Yeah.
Is Zatarans still up?
I hope, dude. It was good rice.
You better get you some rice. Zatarans. Zatarans sounds good. It remains.
Jambalaya fucking rules.
Oh my god. Nice. It remains.
Target.
Finally, someone has a fucking spine in the food community.
There's no black man on it?
They took them off?
God damn it.
Why can't black dudes be on food products? What the fuck is going on?
Because white people get offended.
True.
If you put out an Aunt Jemima in front of me, I'm going to go, how fucking dare you? Not after what happened to George Floyd. Get rid of that.
You're squeezing out the syrup like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
George. Get that syrup bottle.
What? What you got? Oh,
They made him smaller? That seems
They
even more
shrunk him?
racist.
Yeah, they made it
Honey, I
smaller.
Shrunk.
Rick Moranis was like, I got this, guys. Don't worry.
It's a small
That's who
silhouette.
punched him. That might have been Zatterman himself. Zatterman.
Why'd you shrink my ass, Rick?
Motherfucker done shrunk my ass. Shrunk my ass on the goddamn jambalaya box. There's that motherfucker right there. What are the odds? Lucky day.
I forgot he got knocked the fuck
Yeah,
out.
knocked the fuck out. He was a victim of BLM, dude, and everybody
True.
had to just be like, hey.
To be fair, someone might have thought he was an old Asian lady. To be fair.
That might, yeah, true.
Oh shit, there goes one of them right there.
Yeah. That's just the cost of war.
Dude, knocking out, I would never condone senseless acts of violence, but just knocking out Rick Moranis is
So wild.
funny, dude. Oh shit.
How's Rick doing?
I think he might have CTE. I mean, it's
Dude,
truly.
how the fuck do you knock out Rick?
It's so rude to knock him out, but
He's the nicest looking
I
guy.
know. He's probably a fucking dick.
Look at his little ass. Get the fuck out of the way, you black bitch. Ah.
He's probably nasty as hell, dude. What's this? No, I don't have. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have any change.
No, I won't let you pump my gas. Ow, shit.
Ow.
Is it on video? Or it's just like it was reported. Was he on video getting knocked out?
Yeah. There's a guy just walking down the street next to him.
It just socked him.
Going this way. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Oh my god. Hopefully he's recovering all right.
Rick Moranis punched YouTube.
That was caught on camera. It happened yesterday on West 70th Street near Central.
Oh, why they blur him?
Walking by Moranis when he suddenly punched the 67-year-old actor in the head, knocking him
Oh shit.
The attacker then casually walked away. This is a picture they have of the suspect. Moranis suffered injuries to his head, back, and hip, but is expected to recover. The spokesperson for the actor says he is grateful for everyone's thoughts and well wishes.
Well, that's good. There you go,
nice.
Rick.
Damn, dude.
Rick's thought he's grateful for all the thoughts and prayers.
Wouldn't have caught me, bro.
He would have caught me.
Yeah, with the headphones in. I do stay jamming pretty hard.
Yeah. You think he would have? He would
I
have got.
just love saying that.
Yeah.
But no, I'm completely unaware when I walk around most of the time. Jamming pretty hard, lost in thought.
That guy I would have.
Yeah,
I
with
would've
the
might
sub,
gone
he
up
was kind
slightly.
of dressed like fucking Sub-Zero, dude. He
Yeah,
had the
full Sub-Zero with the I Heart New York sweatshirt on.
yeah. Especially if he's walking pretty fast.
I'd have
too.
one eye on him. I said, I'm not being racist, I swear, but
I just heard Rick Moranis got punched in the head.
Rick Moranis got knocked out. Now we all the whites need to be vigilant.
Damn, he was old enough too, where his hip got fucked up from falling. That's a shame. Poor Rick.
He'll be all right. Rick had what a life.
True. Yeah, man. You got
He
sick of
stopped
hearing.
acting because his wife died.
Really?
And then he started.
Jesus.
He became a musician.
Did he really?
Yeah.
That's kind of sick. Damn.
He had a great run. Ghostbusters, Spaceballs, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids,
How many times you shrunk them kids?
Flintstones. He shrunk the kids a
3
bunch.
times. There's like 3 Honey I Shrunk the Kids. They were so cool too. They
89,
were,
92, 97. You're exactly right. They're 3 Shrunk the Kids.
yeah, I think I've seen all of them. I used to love that dude when he'd be down in the grass. I'd be like, "Come on, man, get these motherfuckers down in the grass." That was like my favorite shit to look at.
Yeah,
Big ass ads. I love that.
That was very exciting.
I think they had, if you went to Universal Studios back in the day, you could do the Honey I Shrunk the Kids. You could like get up in that grass.
Damn, you know what's crazy? In 2020, after a hiatus of nearly 23 years, Moranis agreed to do a new sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids called Shrunk. And on October 1st, 2020, Moranis got punched.
An interdimensional time traveler.
He said, we can't have Shrunk. Shrunk changes the world, dude. I need to go back in time and knock out Rick Moranis.
Morpheus is like, you must stop him from striking those kids. Here is your disguise. Poor Rick.
For ED without stepping foot outside your door. You flaccid freak. You don't even have to leave the house. HIMS is changing men's health care by providing access to affordable sexual health treatments. Is this one of the ads or did somebody else send me this? This is from you, right? Yeah. All right. I wasn't sure if a lady sent me this.
I was saying, it's just a text.
Yeah. Yeah. HIMS is changing men's health care by providing access to affordable sex health treatments from the comfort of your couch. HIMS provides access to doctor-trusted ED treatment options such as chewable hard mints. Oh, brand name treatments like Viagra or generic alternatives for up to 95% cheaper. That's nice.
Hell yeah.
The process is simple and 100% online. No uncomfortable doctor's visits. Answer a series of questions on their site, and a medical provider will determine the right treatment option. If prescribed, your medication ships to you for free. No insurance is needed. If ED is getting you down, it's time you join the hundreds of thousands of trusted HIMS subscribers and get treated.
The Hard Legion.
The rock hard guys.
So important. Your boner's so important for your health.
So important. Mental and physical health.
Yep. Yeah.
Start your free online visit today at hims.com/drenched. That's HIMS.com/drenched for your personalized ED treatment options. hims.com/drenched. Hard mints are chewable compounded products which are not approved by or verified for safety or effectiveness by the FDA. Prescriptions require online consultation and a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Amen.
Now it's time for all of us to get boners.
Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app with more than 5 million members. It is the most fun and exciting way to get in on the action while you watch your favorite sports and players. You just pick more or less on two or more players' stats for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Testing my skills on Prize Picks this playoff basketball season is the most simple way to get in on the action. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and submit your lineup. Prize Picks offers injury insurance so that your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured in this basketball season. If you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second, Prize Picks will have your back and not count that as a loss.
That's nice.
Unbelievable. It's my favorite way to get in on the action.
That's how I get in on the action.
I love that action all the time.
I love getting in on
it's
the
good
action.
action.
100 times.
Say more.
100 times my cash.
Yes.
Download the app today and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Again, download the Prize Picks app and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. Who do you think's going to win the NBA playoffs?
It's looking like the Boston Celtics.
I've heard that as well.
It's looking like the Boston Celtics.
I'm hoping for the Mavs.
The Mavs are the cooler team, obviously. Kyrie, Luka.
Yeah.
Luka's at 30.5 this next game. When is it? Tonight. It's too late for our listeners. But I would have said, just for the listeners, I would have said more.
Oh, yeah, a little more.
Yeah. More.
Luka more than 30.
Luka more than 30, but it's not just, is it just points there? Oh, okay.
Are there
What's Kyrie
combos
at
available?
18?
It's actually
Wow. What a great
not bad,
website.
Yeah, I think Kyrie about 18.
I would guess, I'll go more. Luka will drop 30.
I'm calling 34 right now.
23.
Oi.
I'd
You're
say
saying
Mo.
more there, too.
Yeah, Mo.
Well, all right. If I were doing that, I'd say more on Kyrie, less on Luka. But I'm still think Luka's dropping 30. I'm going more.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Oh, wait. Here, let's plug those shows, too.
Hello, everybody.
No.
If you all right,
Come on, man.
Come on. Camera time.
Come on.
hello, everybody. If you're free, Tuesday, June 4th, a week from today, me, Lemaire, and Nate are doing Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave. Please come to that if you can. 8 p.m. June 4th, and then I'll be in Raleigh on June 6th, Thursday. Please come to that, and I'll be in the Midwest, Batavia, St. Louis,
All right.
Indianapolis.
You got a website?
Columbus.
You got a website where they can find your dates?
Please, thank you. Please go on my Instagram, Sean Gardini. Thank you.
That's a nice plug.
That's a long ass fucking plug.
I'm sorry.
You want to see how a pro does it?
Yeah.
Watch Wide World on Sam Talent's YouTube. Listen to Chubby Behemoth. Winnipeg, Lafayette, San Francisco, Batavia, Pittsburgh, samtalent.com for tickets.
Batavia's getting a lot of shout outs today.
Yeah.
Watch Tires.
Yes,
watch it
watch
again, dude.
Tires.
Watch it again.
God.
So we can stay in the top 10.
Yes, please.
And ShaneMGillis.com for tickets.
MattMcCusker.com/dates. Houston is the next one. Please go. Bye.
Thank you.
Please come to Winnipeg.
I like who just did a special amongst like a crowd of psychiatrists. Colin Quinn.
Yeah.
CQ. That's a wild
He's the man.
move.
He is.
The shit he does is pretty tight.
He doesn't get enough love
True.
in the grand
doesn't.
scheme.
But that show he did was Tough Crowd was like
Tough
huge.
Crowd was the best.
It was awesome.
Forever.
Yeah.
It was like instead of Bill Maher was doing his thing and he was just doing a bro down on HBO, which was like pretty tight.
Yeah.
Well, you guys kind of did that same thing though, where you platformed your dumb friends and let them, compete for your affection.
Spout their opinions.
Yeah, exactly.
Lemaire, do you have any good thoughts lately? You usually have the worst opinions.
What?
Oh, yeah. He said he could throw 70 miles an hour yesterday.
What?
70, bro.
Give me a month.
That's always the argument. Give me a month.
You're gonna put 8 hours a
Give me
day
a
into
week,
learning.
I'll
to
do
do
What's the
70.
fastest you ever clocked in at?
I don't know, dude.
Never once. Never clocked
70's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
once. 70 to a catcher. Not just fucking throwing it as hard as you can. To
I
nothing.
don't even think that.
I think
No, he didn't.
your Uncle
I have a
Rico.
theory.
Fence, dude.
I was with Lemaire all weekend. I have a theory that Lemaire learned to read from anime subtitles. I was watching him watch anime. I was like, this is definitely how he learned to read.
I bet.
I think so.
Lemaire, there's no way you got good grades in school.
I was like a B student.
I could see you
B
actually.
guy.
That was in the Detroit public school systems.
No, Pennsylvania.
Ah, yes.
But for a guy without a lot of friends, that's bad. It's not like you had any distractions.
I had some bros, dude. I had bros.
You weren't busy getting laid or anything.
Did you have friends that beat you up?
Dude, I had bros. No.
I believe you have bros, obviously. You're my bro. You're the man.
It was fun to observe Lemaire in the
Don't
wild.
try to get off that mic. I want you on.
You guys came to that bar after your late show,
Yeah.
and I was observing. Lemaire was like involved in a conversation over here, and then someone brought up anime or something, and you turned and left and implanted yourself into this
He'll just
conversation.
walk up to people and
Yeah.
just go.
Yeah, he was very good. He was very free. I admired
It's
it.
all right, man.
They're talking about Wayne Head.
I heard you've been a bit of a prick around the comedy scene here.
No. I haven't even been around.
I heard you've been a little cocky.
No.
Oh, dude, you should have seen the pops he was getting in Denver too.
Yeah.
It was, dude. The host would be like, "What do you want me to?"
joking, dude.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm joking.
The host would be like, "What do you want me to say for you?" Lemaire like, "Doesn't just whatever, just and they'd be like, "All right, man." Like, and they came to me
they're
like,
"Who the fuck's this guy?"
Yeah, and then he'd go
They
out.
don't know
They'd go out and be like, and they
Yeah.
both came back and were like, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah,
they were
they
just,
don't know
they
the
were just
power.
laughing. They were like, "We didn't." That was crazy.
They don't know the path. They didn't know who they were dealing with.
They know they're dealing with the almighty Lemise. And then they ask him, they go, the manager, Ashley, was like, "Hey, Lemaire, do you headline?" He goes, "Yeah."
Oh, God damn it,
And I'm
Lemaire.
like, as soon as she left, I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Just say yes."
Say yes.
Yes. Like, what the
I
fuck are
don't
you
know.
doing?
I couldn't. I didn't. I could headline. I just.
You could headline there.
Yeah,
You totally could.
Yeah.
Anyone could. You're gonna kill there.
Yeah, man. I was just so, as soon as she left, I
It
was
would
like, dude.
suck ass to bomb there.
I've seen it happen.
You've seen people
I've
bomb
seen
there?
people bomb horrendously. There's a guy named John Heffron. He's a comic.
You gonna name him?
Well, I'm just saying he's a good comic, and I've hosted for him over
Yeah.
my career. He would come, I'd host and feature, and then he was going through a divorce. And I saw him right before he went on stage, slapping himself in the face in the mirror and saying, "You gotta be funny because it's all you got." And then he went out there and ate it horrendously. Yeah. And like before the show, he was like, "Yeah, I got all these bits about being married, but I can't do them
No,
anymore."
you gotta keep doing them, brother.
Shit, you gotta
keep doing them.
Yeah.
Yes, those are yours, dude. You earned them.
Right. And I'm saying his name because he is a good comic, but it was fun to see,
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it was tough.
It's good to hear your internal monologue.
You worked for those, brother.
Those are yours, dude.
Don't let
You
her
can't
take
take
them.
everything in the divorce.
No, dude. You'd have to keep an absolute
You
moratorium.
get to keep the jokes.
So I own a Kia Cedo. No.
Just being up there like my dog does.
That would be crazy.
Her dog.
Because if I was like going through a divorce, talking about being married, I'd have a psychic break on
For sure.
stage. I would just or a psychotic break. 'Cause even like, I tell a joke about having kids that are 2 and 4, just because like Chloe's turning 2 this week, so I just been like, rather than being like 1 and 4, and I'm
I
like
bet you on
2
stage.
and
Like,
4.
she's actually not 2 yet.
Dude, in my head, I'm going like, "Fuck, dude, she's not 2. Fuck." It fucking makes me feel crazy.
Yeah.
I also been having for the last show, I experimented. Like, can I start smoking a little bit of weed before shows now? I experimented. Experimented with the very last show, and I was fine.
It's an experiment.
It was just an experiment. But dude, I had this thing where I deal with a terrible internal monologue the whole time I do stand up. Yeah. But then I had like a visualized teleprompter of all the words I was about to say as I was doing that last show, and I was like, "Please make this stop." Dude.
Oh, no.
It was killing me. It turned out to be fine, but it was like, I was like, "Well, that was an interesting."
Yeah. The experiment.
finding. It's just
The
wanna see-
findings,
I
the
just-
discoveries from the.
I want to see if Terrence Howard was right, so I got high before my show.
Oh no.
Dude, the Philadelphia diaspora in Denver this weekend when Matt was there and the Phillies were in town. It was like fucking
hell
Mardi
yeah.
Gras.
Is that why
dude.
I kept seeing Phillies
Yeah,
gear?
the Phillies
Yeah.
were, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Phillies
it's
are losing a series to the Rockies.
which has never been
The
done.
fuck.
Yeah.
Dude,
the worst
I'll say
team.
I also performed physically at altitude. That is no easy task.
No.
I worked out and I thought I was for real having like a cardiac event.
Yeah.
I was like, why is my heart rate not going? And it was just at like a steady 135. And I was like, it's not going back down. And I was like, fuck. And then I realized I was up in the air and I said, holy shit, these guys aren't kidding around about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
It's
you gotta
real.
come train with the big dogs.
I'm telling you. I felt superhuman. I worked out today and I was like, bro, this is crazy.
Yeah. The
Gotta
Olympic
get-
Training Center in Colorado Springs is pumped out a lot.
I might start wearing the mask just so I'm ready. Did you ever
Like
see the
Bane?
the oxygen,
Yeah.
the oxygen jet. Man, I need to be ready for it in case I have to compete in Colorado.
I get it.
He's
Yeah.
got to compete in Colorado.
Yeah.
He's got to bench press 60-pound dumbbells again twice in Colorado. I need to stay ready. That like for real fucked me up. I was like, what an advantage.
It'll fuck me up on stage in Denver.
Yeah, dude.
You get dry mouth.
And the drinks too. Yeah, you get dry. My nose was itchy. So the whole time, one of the shows, I was like,
that is a terrible
also
thing.
farted on stage. Finally, we
You
talked
did it.
about
Nice.
farting on stage.
Yeah.
Finally did it on the
Let
late
out
show.
a dog fart, like a quiet, seeped out while you were talking.
Yes.
Did you say anything?
No.
Well,
But I
I'm
kept trying to smell it. I was like, I wanted to see if it smelled.
Well, I told Matt on Thursday in Fort Collins, I was in the room, and it's a small room, and it's like 200 people, but it's packed, and I farted on stage, and then I was like, oh, it fucking reeks. And then I was like asking the front row, like, you guys smell that? What the fuck is that? And then there was a big fat guy, and I was like, it was you for sure. Look at you. You just did that.
That's evil.
Yeah,
You're
it's terrible,
evil, bro.
He was
so
wearing my
evil,
t-shirt and everything. I was like,
so
God, this
evil.
guy fucking
Fuck
farted.
you.
That's treason.
That's
Genius, though.
big guy code.
I know.
Bro.
Evil genius, though. That is evil genius. To get ahead of it, propagandize
The
your
fats-
fart,
the
they'd be
fats-
like, it was you.
The fats are so quick to turn on each other, dude.
Well, it was like
so
that.
quick.
It was like
crabs
a
in a
sewer
bucket
pipe
mentality.
burst. It smelled so bad.
How bad was the fart? Was it like it stunk that
It
bad?
was really bad. Yeah, it was one of the worst things to ever leave my body.
You should have slipped 100 in his hand and be like, brother, sorry about it. After the show,
no. I let. He was with his girlfriend. I was like, does he fart all the time like this?
She was like, yeah. She was like, yeah, of
course he does. Look
Yeah.
at him. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so sick.
That's evil, dude.
Yeah.
It is, I will say, the quickness of getting ahead of your own fart and be like, the fuck is that? It's so funny, dude. God damn, dude, it was definitely you.
Yeah. Well, I could have owned
Did
it.
you like almost, did he like ever cop to it, or was he like, it wasn't me, it wasn't, or was he just laughing?
No, he was loving it.
I told you that one before, right?
What?
I've copped to farts.
Really?
Yeah, it's a big guy. You get blamed for the fart
So you're just like,
immediately.
fuck it.
We were at a girl's
So you've
house.
green miled out. You've been just
I'm taking it.
Your mouse dies because you farted so bad.
I took we were at a girl's house in high school. We were in her basement, and
stakes couldn't be higher.
A dog took a shit in the other.
You got blamed for
The dog took a shit, and someone was like, "What the fuck is that smell? Did you fart?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did fart. Oh yeah, I had farted. I had farted during the time in the basement." So I was like, "Yeah, I farted, but that's not me. It smells like dog shit." And they were like, "You Shane?" And I was like, "That dog took a shit."
They found the when'd you find the
They
pile?
found that it was somebody went to get a beer in the back room.
So you
and
were
there was a pile of
exonerated.
shit in there, and I was like,
Oh my
"You
God.
fucking assholes! Maybe admit in front of all these hot girls I farted."
That's terrible. And then just to be like,
It wasn't even like I farted. It was like a full interrogation. They're like, "I know you farted." I was like, "I swear to fucking God, I didn't fart. I might have farted earlier."
You got trapped in my jeans.
but thinking you were responsible for it.
Flowers?
Salty. Yes. They also have a butterfly exhibit in there.
Butterfly exhibits are
It's
nasty.
magical.
Butterfly exhibits are nasty.
I've been to a butterfly
Yeah.
exhibit. It's fine.
They're awesome. They land on you.
Yeah.
You feel like a little flower.
Where was I? I was with O'Connor and Mackey.
Nice.
I forget.
Phoenix has a nasty. Maybe you're in Phoenix. Phoenix has a pretty nasty.
Oh, I think we were in
Yes.
Boston.
Really?
Oh, I bet they got them
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Educated whites love butterfly exhibits.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty nice.
Got to see the butterflies. That was fun. O'Connor was wearing a shirt that he thought was cool.
As he does.
It's pretty awesome.
What kind of shirt was it?
I gotta find it. It was one of the funniest looking shirts.
Button down.
Yes, short sleeve, like lime green plaid button down.
Yeah.
I definitely have this photo.
Everyone can fall for
I have
just
a photo
one
of him with the
ridiculous
cool
button down
shirt.
short sleeve.
Oh yeah.
I had one. I had my short sleeve, like plaid button down. I thought it was the shit. The only people complimenting it were hookers in Vegas, and I was like, I didn't know.
You found your demographic.
Dude, they were like, nice shirt. And I was like, dude, that's what I'm saying. It was like a Bugle Boy button down short sleeve.
That's what I'm saying. Nice. I haven't scrolled back in a while. Here's Phil's jeans. His jizz jeans. Remember that?
Oh, it's the best.
Oh yeah. This is the highlight. It's a clip show now.
Yeah, this is fun. Where is it?
Did Chris tell you about when we did that don't tell thing in San Diego or Santa Barbara together?
No.
Oh my God.
Of course he didn't, dude. He wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, we signed that NDA.
What happened?
Chris was there, and it was me and a couple other comics, and like It was Santa Barbara at sundown. It was beautiful. And this guy, Brad, who hosts the show, was like, hey, we're going to make sure that everything here goes just smooth for you. We got the best crew. We got the best crowds in all of Don't Tell in all of America. And they're here. We're going to make sure the lighting's perfect. The sound is great. Everyone's going to look immaculate. And Chris just goes, can you please shut the fuck up? Like, this guy was trying to be the most like hospitable host in the history of comedy.
I heard that from O'Connor's side. Wait, you guys, it was for taping, right?
Yeah.
And the guy was like, just make sure you don't like trip on something, or like, he was just giving things that could go wrong.
Yeah. He was like trying to make sure it went perfect for all of us. I know. And he was like, can you shut the fuck up?
Fucking tell me things that could go wrong.
Yeah. And I did
now
the
that's all I'm
thing-
going to be fucking thinking about.
I tried to smooth it over by being like, classic Chris, right, everyone? And he was just like simmering. And I was like, oh, okay.
That boy has a short fuse.
He
Dude.
does, dude. I mean, it was fun to see it in the wild because he popped off nasty style at this like very handsome man.
It's like what happens. You see dads that act like that, like short fused adults.
Yeah.
Now it's happening that we're all getting old.
Yeah,
you
true.
can see it. Like we're all becoming men that are like, God damn it,
dude.
I gotta go do this fucking.
I was yelling at my GPS the whole way up. I was like, why does it fucking do this shit? Lemaire, no. I was like telling him where to go, but I was exploring alternate routes. So I was like clicking this way. And he listened. I was like, all right, yeah, we're going to the left. And then my phone was like, take a right now. And he almost went on to the median. I'm like, Lemaire, where are you going? And we just stopped on the median.
Stop having Lemaire drive.
Yeah. He's elderly.
True.
That blows my mind, dude. I thought you were like a fresh-eyed, bushy-tailed 24-year-old.
No, look at his gray beard, dude.
I have a gray
He's
beard.
Lemaire the Gray.
I'm not. I'm young too.
How old are you?
35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're geezed, bro.
This sucks. I have to grow out my beard for this like thing, and I'm just stuck in this zone.
Getting old is tough.
Yeah, no.
Kind of rule. I like it so far.
I don't mind it, but there's certain things that I like I talk about a lot. Balding, it's tough, dude.
Yeah.
I've early on in the beginning of the process, I was like, I'm just gonna go bald, dude.
Yeah.
Bro.
Fuck it.
True.
Now I'm starting to go, and I'm like,
I would give.
I wish I hadn't said that so many fucking times. I would have got fucking hair plugs.
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't said that 1,000 times.
I was looking up early onset Alzheimer's last night.
Oh, fuck, dude.
fucking
Don't do that.
nailed him,
I
dude.
Googled all types of problems
nailed
last
him,
night.
dude.
Dude, that's crazy you did that. I was laying here just, I watched hypernormalization. It was just fucked up.
Whoa.
Watched Adam Curtis again. I keep watching Adam
Yeah.
Curtis. And it keeps making me fucking like totally disillusioned.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, everything's fucked.
Yeah.
The bankers.
The early Alzheimer's.
The fucking bankers. That might be a dog whistle, dude, now that I think about it.
What, bankers?
Might be.
I think Adam Curtis might be sending us a message.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's possible that bankers'
Time
greed
for us
has
to
ruined
rise
stuff.
up, white people.
I was reading on the way up. I was reading a magazine.
Funny way to interpret Adam Curtis. It's like it's
Race
like an
war?
intelligent documentary. I'll be like,
This is the
you
sign I
telling me the
need."
Jews are
No, dude, if you do read it, the problem is if you read about like what's going on in Palestine and Israel, it's like genuinely fucking heinous.
Oh yeah.
I was reading just like a regular magazine on the way up here, and it was just like they were describing there was a camp at like Hawawa or something. Not the
Hawawa.
It was Hawawa, and like these two, dude, they're called settlers.
Yeah.
So like they're on the frontier,
settlements.
The cowboys, dude.
Yeah.
They're the cowboys, and they go out there and they like chill
Yeah,
and like
fight those
I don't know if they're in like
Palestinian
lodge.
Comanche.
They're what?
The Palestinian Comanche.
Yeah, dude. And
Yeah.
these guys these two Jewish cowboys got shot and they're just shot to death in their apartment. And then dudes went and just lit the fucking place on fire. Like Israeli dudes came down, citizens lit it on fire, and their government's like, "Yo, come on, we gotta play by the rules."
Well, that sounds just and honorable.
But it's just you read about it, you're like it's a horrific war going on, with no end in sight. It's like civic groups rising up. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's all bad.
Very bad stuff. So yeah, when you get into it, you go.
And then China, everybody's switching to their currency.
I know.
They're gonna
Are
get
they?
rid of the dollar. We're all
brick
fucked.
currencies. Yeah, it's not good.
Wait, they think they're switching to the China currencies?
Everybody
Yeah.
says that.
Brazil,
I think that
and
would be
Russia and China,
Dude.
and like
India.
India.
And Saudi Arabia is the big one.
Right.
If they start trading oil in
in China.
Yuan, what's it called?
Yuan, yen.
Whatever their bullshit made up money is. We're still number one, dude.
Yeah, I think it's fear mongering. I don't think they're gonna do it. I think it's fear mongering. I don't think.
Yeah, of course. Everything you look at the news is like it's happening.
Yeah,
it's happening. It's all going bad.
Yeah,
it's all coming down.
Because then it's like, okay, they switch. So then America becomes like fucked money wise. It's like, what do you think's gonna happen?
I don't think we're gonna take that lightly.
Every fortunate sun blaring
everywhere.
Choppers flying over every
Just in
country.
Mexico for no reason. Like, you motherfuckers.
Canada is burning.
We could link though. We could NAFTA up. We could link with those boys. We'd be
Dude.
totally fine. We don't need anybody else's money. We don't
Yeah, I
need
know.
to trade. We got us, Mexico, and Canada.
Canada has all the oil
We have
need.
everything.
Mexico's got the labor.
We got
Sure,
everything
and
we
the
need right
1-2.
here.
Oh, dude, we're
Us,
fine.
we can chill. We can continue to chill.
And also, hey, Brazil.
Patreon's gonna still be there.
Oh, for sure.
Let's
What if we
fry
have
the
to switch
servers.
to the yuan?
That'd be sick if we're like, hey guys, we're invading China right now. We're back from shooting Chinese people.
Everyone would be like, we were right about Shane.
We just got back from executing prisoners.
There's a statue of you in 200 years. He was a great man. In both word and deed.
The sweatsuit assassin.
Yes.
The ghost of Harrisburg.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't. You
I
read
would
all
love
that
to
stuff.
die a hero, dude. Instead of how I'm gonna die alone in a hotel room.
Days in Milwaukee.
Yeah, dude.
In an orgy.
Just telling everyone I just got 75 off this Lamore guy.
Yeah. Just ripped off an idiot.
Yeah. Just scamming people.
We can buy Coke with this.
That might be the chorus of angels you hear when dying in a hotel. You're like, is that a bunch of teenagers having sex next to me? I see it. I'm there.
Wow, they're all hairless. It's beautiful.
They love that I'm there.
Everybody's excited that I walked in the door. No one's furious when the door opened and saw me and my disgusting body and penis.
Wearing cutoffs.
When I walked in, a woman didn't audibly go, no.
You just walk in with the church's big gulp.
Damn. Getting hit with it. Yeah. Getting stiff armed at an orgy, like right when you walk in. Fucking stiff armed by everybody.
Oh, man.
Like,
I
no.
was walking naked in my house last night, and I was like, "Dude, could I go to what would happen if I went to a nudist colony? Would they just be like?" It's like, I don't know. I was like, or is it just like completely chill there? They're just like whatever.
I think they're pretty chill. There's some fucking you would be furthest from the biggest creature there.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean,
that's Creature City.
Yeah,
I know that. I'm talking about just a tiny flaccid penis where you walk out on the beach.
True,
Like,
those guys do
hey
still.
guys, I feel like it's hog life
Yeah.
because I'm kind of like
In a situation like that, my penis is gone.
I'm like a carved Michelangelo, dude.
Yeah.
On stage, my penis is a fucking memory.
Penis is gone.
Yeah.
During a podcast, penis is gone.
It's
Penis is
hidden.
gone right now.
Yeah.
Pointing at that angle dude, right now. It's gone.
It's like an elevator button. It's just like, hello. It's like it's hitchhiking away from my balls.
But yeah, all that Adam Curry stuff got me bummed out again.
Oh man,
hypernormalization isn't even a good. At least the end of "Can't Get You Out of My Head" is like a. You ever see that one?
Yeah, I saw
the
him a
very
long
end.
time
There's
ago.
like a very nice message. He's like, but the secret of the
Oh, yeah, I remember-
the secret of the world is that we have the power to make it whatever we
Yeah,
want. to be.
yeah.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, it's
This
true.
one just ends. This
Yeah.
one's just like, yep, we're fucked.
Yeah, well, dude, I told you when I did that 5 grams of mushrooms, and I was like coming back into my body, and I came back. I had to like remember how the world was set up, and it was like a big time bug out.
Yeah,
I was going like
the system.
So I'm in a country, and there's other countries, and they all have fucking like I was like imagining like barbed wired fences and like weapons and shit. I'm like, and they're mad at each other. I was like, oh man,
Yeah.
I was so bummed. I'm like, so what's everyone doing? I'm like, you have to get money, and I went, oh man. So I was like reconstructing the world, literally coming
Yeah.
back to it and going like, how's this whole thing set up? And I went, that's scary.
Yeah, but what's the other options, dude? That's what we gotta think. We gotta think.
I think we can
you can't
distribute-
just go along with the system. You
I
gotta think
think-
of new.
I think you
you
can
gotta think of the
distribute
third way.
resources.
You gotta think of Muammar Gaddafi's
Dude, right
third
now,
way.
true that. I tried to read that book. It was
It's gibberish.
It's crazy. It didn't
Yeah.
make any sense.
It's gibberish.
I was
He
so excited
he
to
was
read
a
it.
fucking idiot, dude. Dude, my favorite part of hypernormalization is they sit him down when they're trying to. All right. So after 9/11, they found out there was no WMDs when they invaded Iraq and all that shit.
I still
So
believe
then-
there were, by the way.
Definitely, they're still hidden.
They're still hiding them.
Fucking Blair and Bush had to like be like, no, this is good. It's good. We did this. We're bringing democracy to the Middle East. So they called Gaddafi and they were like, dude, we'll lift the sanctions. Just say you got rid of your nuclear program, which he never even came close to having. So he was like, yeah, all right, deal. And then he had to claim responsibility for like a terrorist attack. That plane, there was a bombing in some Scottish plane. And but then they had to like do a PR thing to make him like, now that they brought him back in to like the good countries, they had to be like, he's actually one of the great thinkers in the Middle East. So they sat him down with like 3 other intellectuals in England, and he had his green book, his book, The Third Way.
Dude, there was
everybody
no one more
was just
excited.
like, Jesus Christ.
I was
This
so
guy's
excited to
fucking
read it. And I
moron.
was like, this makes no fucking sense at all.
Well, yeah, like
it's-
the grasp of modernity keeps us from like actually doing anything new because we can't imagine any way out of like this gilded cage we live in. So it's like, what's next? I don't know. This feels pretty good.
Yeah, let's just keep it how it is.
Yeah,
keep it
it's
how
like-
it is.
well, it's like
don't
we-
change. Don't improve. Just keep it.
This rules. Yeah.
That does kind of rule.
But then like we're all being poisoned and your beautiful daughters can't have water now, you know.
Sucks. Well, I got the water stashes up, dude. I've been prepping now.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I
water-
literally have a bunch of salt at my house.
Water was tough for a while.
Water's tough.
Water was tough for a while.
Get
Back,
it.
if he lived in Philly like
Get your
200
hands on
years
it.
ago, you'd be in the Schuylkill with
True.
just piles of human shit.
Try to get your hands on it.
Yeah, your kid would get fucking cholera.
Yeah. Typhoid was rampant.
So it's not new that you can't drink out of the Schuylkill.
So that's my thing. They figured out the setup. Now they have to figure out how to not. The setup's dude. It's I think in the 70s there was 4 billion people, and now by 2030 they're saying we'll have 4 billion overweight / obese, which is kind of a victory lap.
Yeah,
That's like
kind of
dude,
spiking the
the
ball.
entire world population of 1975 in 2030 will be have been it'll be an obese planet basically, and they fear it, dude.
They're gonna be
They
using
fear
us
it.
as fuel.
It's too many units.
It's so sick.
If the units link, dude,
It's so
over.
sick.
They just run at things.
It's arm in
Just
arm.
walk towards things.
What is funny is
Just have them all go log style and just roll them down the
Yeah.
hill. Yeah.
it would just take like everyone in the developed countries could just take 20% of their food and be like, I'll share this, and
Yeah.
everyone's chilling.
I'd solve a lot.
Dude, it's so
Everyone's
easy.
chilling, but
I
it's
was just
so
thinking
hard.
of most extreme elimination challenge. You remember that? That's going to be the war with China. It's going to be a bunch of fats rolling down the hill, just butt fucking dudes. We're just going to roll our fats down the hill.
I'd like to do commentary on that war.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be so weird if we had to go to war with China though, because it's
That would
like
suck, dude.
Yeah,
also,
what
what if we lose, dude? That would suck.
Oh my
dick.
god,
If we lose,
we're due for a big whopper too.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
If we lose to Russia and China, that would suck.
An L is coming.
If everyone teams up against us, that sucks.
Yeah, but who else would team up?
India. Well, I think
India's not gonna-
India's
they're
one
the
of our
bros.
boys. Dude.
They're the bros, yeah.
They need Trump back.
Yeah, true.
India's like, yeah.
We might need Trump to be president, dude. I mean, he was doing better than now.
Did you see Biden after the Nashville shooting?
No.
He had like a press conference right away.
Yeah.
But it wasn't for the Nashville shooting. He was just doing like a White House meeting. Like it was like a small business meeting. But he comes down, they're like, the president's about to speak about the Nashville shooting. He goes, my name's Joe Biden, the wife of Dr. Jill Biden.
What?
And I like vanilla ice cream. I like chocolate chip ice creams.
No, he did, dude.
I came down here because I heard there's some chocolate chip ice creams. You don't think I got a whole freezer of it upstairs?
He didn't. The booster is like
Stop getting the
booster is
boosties.
basically Comcast.
If
You're like
just
55
ripping off
year
old people.
You're getting it for some reason.
Yeah, because they still they trust doctors. Like you would think they're right. They go in, the doctor's like, yeah, looks like you could use another booster. It's been 3 weeks. Why don't you shoot that shit back into you?
I'll like talk to my dad, like, what's your cable plan? He's like, it's like $750.
Dude.
I'm like, dude, stop paying this.
It works for me. I just steal everything. Phil has
True.
HBO Max.
True. You get to-
Comcast. I get to watch the Phils. I steal $400 worth of Phil shit. He has no idea.
I'm like, dude, you don't need. He's like, yeah, but it's right there. You inflate. You talk to my remote. You
Yeah.
pull- I'm like, dude,
and that never. They're like, Phillies baseball. God damn it. Comcast Sports Network. It's like, you requested Paw Patrol. God damn it.
it's like an Indian spelling bee.
Yes.
Yeah, them interacting with technology.
They
is so
can't.
funny.
It's coming for us shortly, dude.
I
I
know.
checked out a while ago. Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
Well,
All this. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
foreign.
yeah, it's yeah.
I'm not operating on Lemaire's level.
Lemaire's a knowledgeable feller, dude.
Lemaire, I'd like you to get involved in this. I'm feeling a little sleepy. I'd like you to tell us a fun story.
I don't have nothing crazy's happened.
No?
Really, nothing.
It doesn't have to be crazy. Just from your heart and soul. Like, what have you been feeling lately?
Why don't you come sit over here?
We got to monitor all this stuff.
Will something fuck up? Isn't it good to go?
I think so, but I don't want
to stuff fuck up during the show.
No, but I just don't want it to. I
all right, no, that's okay. You don't have to do it.
Okay.
I want the people to see you though. I like when they look at you.
True.
You're a fun guy to look at.
We're all in our shorts today.
Yeah, it's shorts time,
dude.
I'll be wearing socks, sandals, gym shorts, and a baseball jersey the remainder of this summer.
As you should.
Yeah.
I was kind of
until football season. Then it's Notre Dame time.
Yeah, long sleeves come back out. Dude, I got discombobulated today in the warm weather where it was just like, just warm all of a sudden. I'm walking around and it's just like, part of me in my head.
I'm excited to get jock itch as I do every time it gets hot now.
I hit the baby powder.
Yeah.
I hit it early.
Doesn't that give you fucking nut cancer?
No way. That gives you sweet nuts, dude.
I think you got to check that out.
Really?
I think they keep getting sued like every fucking week.
I thought just babies couldn't breathe it in.
Talcum.
Really?
Talcum powder.
I thought it was just cornstarch.
Lemaire, search that for me, brother.
Yeah, check it out. Look up Johnson & Johnson's baby powder. Yeah, it's just, I just spray it on my grundle, dude.
I forgot about it. It's time.
Dude, it's like shards of glass.
Something's wrong with my ass and grundle.
What's wrong with your
I don't know. I told you it hurts.
Your like the
my
actual
grundle's been itching.
Really?
Like out of control.
Ooh, hopefully you don't have eczema, bro.
Oh no.
I have bouts of eczema every now and again. It took me forever to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I'll be hanging out. Like before bed, I'll just go to fucking town on my gooch.
You might have the eggsy. You might have some eggsy, bro.
Just listening to a book on tape about Adolf Hitler. I'm still listening to it.
How is it?
I don't know. I fall asleep every time, so I'm just
Good
lost.
guy, bad guy? How is it?
It turns out he was not great. The beginning of the book, you're like, God, this guy's on to something.
He lost the plot.
I found the information. They have they recently settled for $9 billion because their baby powder causes cancer.
All the baby powder does?
Johnson & Johnson?
Yep.
I thought breathing it in was fucking them up. I thought there was like asbestos in it. What? Shit, I'll get off of it. I'll just start putting cornstarch. I'll have some tamales underneath my fucking grundle.
There's nothing we can do.
Dude, what the hell am I supposed to do? I'm not going to vaz my fucking...
I'm just going to keep doing it. I do tons of shit that causes cancer.
Yeah. How the fuck was baby powder? I mean, maybe for babies.
No, dudes nuts
are getting fucking...
Yes, you're getting nut cancer from tossing baby powder on.
No, that sucks.
That does suck. That's like the greatest feeling in the world.
I guess, dude, it's...
My nuts are sweating right now.
Dude, I put it on this morning and I was sliding. Dude, I was fucking walking like, oh my God. I was gliding this morning.
Ooh, that's a good feeling. That felt really good, what I just did.
Yeah, airing it out. Having a little dick fan would be nice.
You heard us? Sheath?
Dude, a little thing you put right here, battery powered, that goes right up your shorts.
Smell the whole room up. Make sure the whole room you're in smells like nut sweat.
Maybe your dick has to sweat like that. Like, like that's the argument against deodorant. It's like your lymph nodes are all up here and your body's like pushing moisture out. Then you just literally, it's like sealing a door.
Yeah.
You're sealing a door in your body and there's water that has to get out. Deodorant probably is bad for people.
Everything's bad, dude.
True. Smelling like shit is also bad.
Smelling like shit's way worse for your health.
Yeah, true.
Now everyone doesn't like you, and that has severe ramifications on your health. Trust me, I know.
Why do they hate you? Because
everybody hates me.
Because when you break out of the Matrix, dude, they fucking hate you.
Dude, everyone hates when you break out of the fucking Matrix. We might have to break out of the New York Matrix.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
Could be time, dude.
Could be.
We'll see.
Yeah, it could be.
We'll see.
True. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Gotcha.
Going to Alaska.
We're moving to Alaska.
It'll be awesome.
It's the new comedy hub.
Alaska.
Juneau. Just get ripped apart by bears.
Dude, I was thinking about speaking of disappearing my physical body.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking last night, I've been stressed, bro. I've been fucking...
I understand, man.
So stressed. But I was like trying to see if there's an amount of Ozempic you could take to just reduce 100% of your body mass. I want to take the new fucking fat medicine and disappear, dude.
Yeah, does it reduce like bone mass?
To zero, yeah. I want to completely disappear. Just get the mega shot of Ozempic and just go...
I bet you could do like shortening surgeries.
Like what?
Like
life shortage.
Take take like giant chunks out of my femur and shin bone, and start taking chunks out of my arm. Take some vertebrae out.
I thought you were saying getting a life shortening
No, you
surgery.
could see if you can just eliminate most of your body.
Like a life reduction.
Yeah, just a physical reduction. Keep all the fat though.
I had someone drill a hole in my gallbladder to reduce 10 years off my life.
Oh yeah.
I had my spleen ruptured.
Yeah, I went into the doctors. They poked a hole in my head. That eased a lot of my problems.
Yeah, I got bugged out the other day on that shit of what the fuck was I saw the Ozempic. That was one thing. And I think it was just the shots in the Ozem. There was the article and they were like, I mean, yeah, obviously people gain weight, but it's not your fault. We're around all these high calorie high calorie foods, sedentary lifestyle. And I think they are really priming people to completely give up and just be like, dude, sit down, relax. Nothing's your fault. You have no power over anything. Just accept it.
Sweet.
We'll take care of you.
Thank you.
Just vote. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's coming. It's coming. And it's like,
yes,
it's pretty understandable, dude.
Dude, by the time the Civil War does erupt in America, just the fats.
Dude.
The fats, dude, fats with machine
Charge.
Guns.
It'll be a charge. It'll be the
Yeah.
first time in a battle. Everyone stops a quarter of the way and they're like, charge. It'll be like moving Roman
Casualty
legions.
rates on just crossing the battlefield. It's gonna be crazy. We lost an entire brigade, sir.
World War
Why?
III. Dude, World War III. I'm just the fattest, dude. I'm
it's
just
coming.
mobility scooters coming across the plains.
It's gonna be a battle, dude.
It'll be
With
Star
lasers.
Wars. It'll be Star
Dudes on
Wars.
fucking scooter. Evaporating.
It'll be Star Wars. It'll be fat dudes and their robots fucking attacking each other.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
I don't like it. I don't like where this country's headed.
It's a problem of personal agency. They're putting out like it's not your fault. You had no control. You can't help it. Everything's set in stone. I'm going like, God damn, that's so fucking dismal and bleak.
Yeah.
That's the best part of being a human being. We're the only animals that can like hijack our own biology and fucking get in there and reflect. And they're being like, no, that's not really a thing. You're predisposed to just fucking eating these snacks.
Yeah, I mean the snacks are good.
The snacks are good.
They made snacks.
Dude, I was telling the mayor up here, I have more and more empathy now or sympathy for like, we're listening to Hunter Biden book, him talking about just like abusing bottles of alcohol.
Yeah.
Every day that passes, I go, I can see why alcohol gets you. Every day that every day that passes, I'm like,
all rules, dude. But yeah, you can't be drinking bottles of vodka in your garage.
But I get it, dude. I get it. Because what they did was fucked up when they tricked people with the 1 or 2 drinks a day are not only safe, but better for you. That is tricky, dude. Because you can have 2 drinks and it's like,
yeah, you can not drink.
I know. That's what I'm
pretty
saying.
good for you.
For sure. But they were like, well, they did a study saying.
But then what? Then what? What do you want to live forever? Come on, man.
Well, the arguments of that are if you drink, you tend to be around people more, and being around people actually extends your life. So people were like, yeah, I should totally have fucking 3 glasses.
Then you drink
of
a
wine.
lot and you're around the worst people.
And one of them stabs you and shortens your life.
You're getting stabbed.
Yeah, I was because it is. Dude, it's very funny because you can be like, fucking, I can have 3 beers every day.
Yeah.
And it instantly is. It's like your whole afternoon morphs and you go, this is great.
Shit's good.
Every single time.
Hey, I don't have to pay those bills. Fuck them. I'll do it tomorrow. And you wake up.
Dude, it's a strong, I'm like between the cell phone of just giving you can lose 3 hours of your day.
When I was home, I went to my parents' house on Sunday or Monday.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed on the phone. I was on my phone for a day.
Awesome.
No, it sucked. Dude. I had like a freak out. It was crazy.
You start feeling sick.
Yeah.
Start feeling very sick.
Open an app, close it, open it again.
No.
Go in the like messages on Instagram, close Instagram, open just regular Instagram. Like it was nuts.
I watched a dude do that when I was flying. I was looking over his seat. That was after the Travis Scott incident. And he was coming from, what's it called? What's this thing called? The Astroworld. He was all Astroworlded out. And he was like on the phone, like talking about Astroworld the whole time. And it was kind of funny. So he was like, if you're not there, you don't understand what he was like speaking up on behalf of Astroworld.
He was defending Astroworld.
He was defending Astroworld the day after.
He was tired of all the hit pieces.
Dude, he literally, I watched him going, Facebook, email, Instagram, and I was like, what a weirdo. I catch myself doing that too.
I
and
do it all the time.
I just go, dude, you're going. I have to stop and ask myself, like, what is your goal right now with your phone, and what are you looking for? And I go, I don't know. And you just fucking, dude, it's fucking bad. When you toss in, you have the cell phone, you're checked out. Toss in the
Where's my
Ozempic.
cell phone? I want to look at it.
I know, dude. It's fucking.
I want to look at reels.
There's probably something new on there you haven't
Probably
seen.
a fun dog video dancing.
Dude, I get into it because I go, I got to see the news. There might be something worthwhile.
There might be something for me to, I need to know what's going on in the news.
And next thing I'm scrolling Instagram ads being like, why is it on my feed? And I go, where the fuck am I? Yeah, it's tough, dude.
Tossing some beautiful babies.
I don't have beautiful babies. Luckily,
I have essentially escaped that algorithm, but they hop in.
They get you?
They still, my beautiful angels still show up.
How do they find you?
I don't know. I'm usually watching dog videos.
And they pop up.
Dogs and horrific accidents. But then
Sweet Billy said he's been falling to the beautiful babies on.
Billy's whole algorithm's that.
His beautiful babies?
Yeah.
Man.
But that's what happens. A beautiful baby comes up. You go, what the hell? I'd like to look at her profile. You click the profile. Now you're locked.
You're in. Yeah, you're in.
Well, man, you know what that's like.
Yeah, I thought, as I went to my reels the one time, I thought there was just going to be beautiful babies. There was no beautiful babies at all. That was the time I had to go get my penis checked out by a dermatologist. So I figured I'd look at some beautiful babies in the waiting room.
Oh, you want to get a little blood going.
A little blood flowing?
Yeah.
I didn't find any beautiful babies. Then they're like, next, they called me back and went, no.
I have the smallest penis on earth. That's why I'm here.
Dude, the smallest leprosy penis.
Like,
dude.
what's wrong with your penis? There's a rash on it, and it's so small.
I should make the rash has been shrinking my penis immensely.
Something's gone wrong.
The rash shrunk my penis. People usually gasp when they see it flaccid, but now it just looks like this tiny little kid penis on an adult's body, and I have pimples on my belly. Fuck. Can you help that? Fuck. Yeah, it was the worst, dude. It was so, and I'd been there before for a penis rash, so I had to be like, hey, I swear this isn't some weird kink I have. Like, it's actually a weird rash. I'm not going back. I'm done. I can't go back
You
there
can't.
again.
You just gotta let your penis rot.
Oh, I figured out what it was. She did diagnose it. The beautiful angels did diagnose and cure my penis out of pure mercy. Yeah, dude, out of pure mercy, dude. Just a fucking little, like a deli sandwich stick, just lifted it up.
Yeah. And they used it on the next person. They're gonna say,
That'd be funny too. I should go back and go, oh, I have a latex allergy.
Please use your hands. Touch my rashed penis.
Touch my rashed.
My fucking decrepit penis.
Breathe life into my tiny rashed penis.
Can you give my penis CPR?
Yeah, that was the
Do
worst.
you have any surgeries that could kill me?
Can you cut my penis off?
Can you cut my
They
fucking
could
head
freeze
off?
it off like a wart, dude.
You could freeze your penis straight off.
Can you get the wart gun and just freeze this wart off my body? I
Yeah,
call my
well,
penis.
Guess what? Insurance covers that now. Guess what, dude? That's going on.
Today's episode is sponsored by Honey. The easy way to save when shopping on your
It's
iPhone or
easy.
computer. Saving money feels amazing.
I love it.
It's always awesome to find a promo code.
I love it.
Especially in today's economy, spending wisely is top of mind. Who the fuck typed this? Whatever you're shopping for, Honey can help you get it for less. It's a free tool that finds internet promo codes and automatically applies them to your cart.
free?
Free tool.
Damn.
Honey's a free tool. You just use it. I don't know, don't worry about where their money comes from. It's a free tool. It finds promo. They probably do ads on their website. They get traffic. If they
Maybe.
get 10,000 viewers, you get 4 cents per click. I don't know how the fuck they do that.
I don't know either. I know somebody that just got one.
The shit bag?
I don't know if it's a shit bag. What's the one for urine? Just only pee. Is
I didn't-
that a thing?
I didn't know you can get I think it's a Camelback. That's like those back. No, I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know.
Running to drink their own piss and keep going. Shit.
I didn't know you could. I'm sure you can have one of those, but a pee bag. A pee bag wouldn't be bad. Shit bag is rugged, dude. To be out in public.
Right.
My friend he has actually a ring. Well, not a ring doorbell, but he has security cameras around his house, and he's caught a dude emptying his shit bag in his driveway.
Really?
On cam, yeah.
Do you know that guy?
No, he doesn't know that guy.
What the fuck would make him do it there?
I don't
It's
know.
already in a bag. Take it somewhere appropriate. It's
His
not like
house,
he had pressure on his body.
His house was in like the neighborhood's kind of fucked up, but it was like his house has like a driveway, and none of the houses have driveways.
Okay.
So people would go up there for years, and like, dude, people would fuck back there. So it was like,
we had that house.
Yeah.
So exactly. Yeah, and like it was like, and it's right off of in Philly. There's like Lancaster Ave, and that's like Lancaster Ave is like an open area. It's like an open air like drug and prostitution market. So everyone goes. He's like a block behind. So that was like the quiet area you would go to like to do shit. Yeah,
but to drop out all your shit out your bag there,
that's disrespectful. Yeah, fucking's one thing, but he has it all on vid. He has like dudes just busting on prostitutes quickly.
What do you mean? Like just little quick videos?
Yeah, well, it's just it doesn't, he has the video. It could be as long as they want, but
they're good at their job, man.
Yeah, especially when you're standing in the driveway, you got the adrenaline pumping.
You're holding up a leg, the blood flowing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he said these.
Somebody's like, I gotta pour out my shit bag.
Exactly.
Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. I gotta pour out my shit bag.
Yeah, it's like disturbing. He showed me some of the videos, and I'm like, man, that's like almost disturbing.
He should put out a series.
It would be within his right, honestly. As I told him,
driveway.
Like that's your. I'm like, that is your content. You could put it out. It's like shit bags, fucking. Mostly people fucking probably be the stuff people want to see.
Just got a lot. You got a lot of blurrings. Blurring stuff out.
Well, I feel like if he hung up a little disclaimer, it's like, yeah, at that point
you're on the fence.
Yeah, be like, we are live.
You think people don't give a shit,
or they just don't read it? If it's nighttime, it's like you can't see that. But then it's like you're gonna go.
Man, I remember one time in high school, I was with this girl. You ever been with a girl and you're looking for a place to fuck in a car, and usually they're just going, no.
They're like, we're not doing this.
It just depending on the different spot, they're looking around like too bright,
yeah,
too whatever. Well, this particular girl was like, make a left, right, and I was like, oh shit, you got a spot already?
Oh wow.
We pull all the way into the spot, and it's dark, and then mess around or whatever, and then I get in the car and I turn on the parking lights or whatever, and right in front of the car is a sign that's like, help us stop prostitution. I was like, whoa, you took me to a spot where it's that popular that they already have a sign here.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What did you like grill her on this? That's like when women have condoms. Whenever women have condoms on them, I'm like,
right. I don't think she knew that. I don't know, but she acted like she didn't know that was there. So we both were like, what does that say?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I had another time, this is completely separate. I had another time in high school where we were looking for this place and then found one, messed around. We didn't even smash, but I think we just like petting, in high school, little finger bang action or something.
Oh, yeah.
And I got out of the car to get from the driver's seat to the back seat, and somehow I dropped my phone. And I didn't know where we were because it was dark. And which sounds like a cop out, but where I'm from Lacey, Washington, and so like you can literally be on a street with hella lights and then pull off where you are the lights.
Yeah,
and so anyway, the next day in broad daylight, like we had a phone call. It's like, hey, I heard my dad on the phone, and it's like, yeah, we found this phone on our property, and this number, dad or whatever was in, so we dialed it. It's like this was when we had the LG flip phones.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, who is this? It's like, oh, this is Pastor something. It's like, bitch, you took me to a church? So, yeah, I finger banged at a church unbeknownst to me, or at least in the church parking lot. Yep.
Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of finger banging going on in the church parking lot, though.
I think there's more inside, but I just didn't know. I didn't know where I was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I used to do behind the Verizon store. There was a Verizon that they just stopped construction on. So there was just an empty Verizon store. That was like my spot in high school.
There was a Les Schwab.
A what?
Les Schwab tire store.
Oh, the tire store would be decent. I used to keep a blanket and a pillow.
But they had the building, and they had they had like 4 bays, and then the building ended, and then it was like an outside bay that was like completely invisible.
That's kind of a nice little carport.
Right.
Yeah, I remember
But I was with the girl, and she showed another guy. So one time I went to go back there, and there's already a car back there moving. And
occupied.
I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? You honked.
And I knew whose car it was, though.
Oh, no.
Yeah. The license plate was like Jeremy. I'm like, what the fuck?
God damn it.
God damn it. Jeremy Nelson strikes again.
Yeah, my dad called me carrying a blanket and pillow.
You might want to delete out. That's a real name.
Yeah,
that's a real
person. Blank his name.
Yeah, fuck it. He'll like it. What's up, Jeremy? I was there that night.
He was fucking, no problem.
Yeah,
I had a
graham cracker toenails.
My dad called me carrying like the blanket and pillow to my car one time. He's like, "What are you doing with that?"
I heard you say you had a blanket and pillow in your car.
He was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I don't know. If I ever have like a sleepover, I'll be like ready to roll."
Just be ready to rock.
And he was just like, "All right, dude." I also had like some like landscapers. The Verizon finally went like active. And it was during the day too. I was just going nuts, and these Mexican dudes just walked out and just like came up to the car, and I had to be like, yo, get out of here, guys.
This ain't the spot.
Come on, guys. I'm more. I still am more. Mountain Dew. You know what we all need to get more of? Off our ass. With bold flavors and a refreshing citrus kick, Mountain Dew will have you off your ass and have you feeling like you're on an actual mountain. A mountain where the weather is always perfect, your friends are ready to hang, and a day of epic proportion awaits. Call out my favorite flavor. I'm going to go with original today. I'm having an original kind of day today. Talk about what game/activity you'd play with friends. Should be fun, competitiveness, and social activities. Well, first, me and my friends would sit together and just all drink a responsible amount of Mountain Dew, and then we'd go to the bars to talk to the ladies. And if the ladies weren't exactly feeling us, we would just go back home and just do some bench presses and work on our physiques and try to get ourselves as ripped as possible. So next time we see the ladies, they're going to want to kiss all of us. The mountain is calling, and you should answer. Grab your friends, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew, wherever refreshing beverages are sold, and do the dew, all right? Mountain Dew! Mountain Dew! Mountain Dew! They say first impressions are important, but what about lasting impressions? That's where Blue Chew comes in. Blue Chew helps give men longer lasting and stronger erections so you can perform at your very best. Blue Chew is an online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra, but at a fraction of the cost and in a chewable form. The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. The best part? It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office. And I have something to say about that. It's semi-discreet, but they fucking ship it to a giant box in your house that says, have the best sex of your life, Blue Chew. So maybe discreet the packaging a little bit more. They sent me the fucking sampler. It came to my house. My motherfucking babysitter saw it, and I had to be like, oh. Not that it matters if my babysitter thinks I can get hard or not, but it's just fucking kind of pissed me off. Anyway, guys, Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office. That's true. No awkward conversations and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises. And guys, I gave you my personal tale. Blue Chew wants you to have the confidence to perform at your best, so discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code DRENCHED, to receive your first month free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. They have an exclamation point. I'm trying to honor their exclamation points. Keeps them live. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. Another exclamation point. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Another exclamation. Jesus Christ, man. Think Justin Jefferson will get more than 83.5 yards next week? Lamar Jackson will pass more than 1.5 TDs? Cook up hot takes with your friends and will win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, guys, you know how I feel. I fucking love real money sports action, daily money sports action fantasy platforms. Guys, come on now. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Come on now. Guys. Let's talk about True Classic right now. I mean, I genuinely like True Classics t-shirts. They have absolutely ousted the other t-shirts in my closet. They feel more. I used to wear Uniqlo, and now I do kind of look like a fat squish body in Uniqlos. They're real flowy. Anyway, I do like True Classics. They, whatever. Designed to accentuate your best features, True Classic shirts are tailored for a perfect fit.
snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. True Classic sells premium products at an affordable price. You can get their best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more in 3, 6, and 9 packs. True Classics activewear becomes essential for workouts and vacations alike. Their activewear crew necks offer moisture-wicking, quick-dry, and odor control. Pair them with their super soft, stretchy joggers for all-day comfort. The holidays are here, and True Classics ultra-comfortable, perfect-fitting essentials make for the perfect gift for you and the man in your life. What the hell? Oh, they're talking about like your brothers and stuff. So if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now and unlock big savings during their huge holiday sale. Just go to my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Please support our show and tell them we sent you. End of the year holiday cheer thanks to True Classic. Let's get back to the show.
I used to call this the magic burrito. And so what I would do is, why'd you perk up so much?
I didn't know what you're talking about. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about being
We're
ready
talking
for
about fucking
whatever in
cars.
a car.
We're talking about fucking cars. You're talking about the magic burrito. I'm
Check
like,
it
all
out.
right, let's
Check
go.
it
Let's
out.
go.
So
Here
this
we
was
go.
what a magic burrito was, right? Like I had this whole period in my life where I was like, let me see if I can get a hand job.
For sure.
Right? And so a magic burrito was a hotel lotion wrapped in a face towel. And so that shit would be in my backpack. Like I had magic burritos.
What would you use them like a fifi basically? What are you saying?
What's a fifi?
Like the prison pussy people make where they put like sandwich
No,
bags
no,
together?
no.
So you would just store lotion in a towel in case the hand job was
It's a hotel lotion. And then you roll it up like a blunt or whatever.
I thought you were saying you like squirt it into a towel.
No,
Like,
it was
bro,
still
you're
in the
fucking insane.
container.
Got you.
But if a girl was like, let me see, I'd be like, I'll bet.
You would
pull out
bust
the
out.
magic burrito. I got a cloth, I got lotion, let's go. All I need is your little.
Oh, you had the whole set. You had a mobile kit.
It's a magic burrito.
I see what you're saying. I thought you were
I
saying
just
you
need this
squirt it-
cold, awkward hand. That's all I need.
Yeah, true.
We were young.
It's true. Yeah, they should.
I'm talking before people knew the twist at the end.
Yeah, true.
We were
It takes a woman a whole life to learn how to give a hand job properly.
Yeah.
It's
Do you
they
remember
start
when you
off-
first got like when you were like, wait a minute?
I thought I was getting hurt, dude. Yeah, it was the first time I got a hand job. I think it was in like grade school.
No, I don't mean like a bad one. I mean, do you remember when you got
The first time I got one that I
legit
was like,
one
hold
where
on.
you-
Yeah, dude. It's crazy. It was a revelation.
Right. Like, do you ever have a hand job that was like, it was better than what you had been doing to yourself before?
I'm the best, bro. I'm the best in the biz. No, I'm the best in the biz.
But there had to be a time where you weren't, where you were just doing straight shots and somebody hit you with your first double twist and you're like, oh, you can do that?
No, I'm telling you, man.
You on your own figured out you could double twist your dick.
I don't double twist. I've never double twisted.
What do you the high and tight or whatever you figured out, but you were on your own. You figured out there's levels to this shit.
I mean, I didn't realize how bad girls were until like grade school, and I was kind of like, whoa. I was like, yo, stop. Like this hurts. They were just like trying to like uproot it. And I was like,
you're like,
yo,
oh, that's a lot of meat.
bottom
Chill out.
part's worthless, dude.
Please,
like,
I can't
up,
feel
yeah.
any of that.
Yeah,
Come to the
move
tip
up.
where all the nerve endings are. Please.
Yeah, I
Matter of
mean,
fact, I'll hold everything
I
down.
guess
You
I'd have
get
to
that.
say like maybe like a wishy-washy. I've been to like the wishy-washy before back when I was a young man.
What is wishy-washy?
That's like when you go in like the massage parlor and the Asian ladies like give you a bath and jerk you off.
No, I never did that.
Yeah, I wouldn't start if you haven't already done it. But the
Is it addicting or something?
when you're younger, it's just like you get drunk.
Those are everywhere where I'm from.
They're fucking everywhere.
Foot spa.
They're
foot-
everywhere.
foot
everywhere.
massage.
Every time you drive around, and once you know what they are, I'm like, fuck.
It's probably too easy to just be like,
It's
I ain't doing shit. I might as well just pull off.
The problem is
Kids, I'm going to the movies by myself.
Yeah. The entrance is the worst part because you got to like walk in and you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ, and
Right.
then you're in there and then you leave and you're like, oh.
Do they know you? Or is there like a
No.
process where you're like trying to not look like a cop?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of look like a cop, so I was like, I don't think they care, but
You don't think they don't even give a shit, huh?
no, not at all. They a lot of them have the FOP stickers on the
For real.
Good drinking town right there.
Buffalo, you go fucking snowing again?
3 a.m. Get a
Son of a
stinger.
bitch, we gotta get blacked out.
To be fair, Buffalo has no other choice.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I like that.
That's why I like Dublin. You go to a city where they're like, hey, it's fucking raining again. You gotta head down there. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody's hiking.
Yeah, that's
Like
bullshit.
these fucking. By the way, can these people stop hiking? Shut up about hiking.
Hiking's kind of nice.
Yeah,
You
we built
shut the
civilization
fuck
so
up.
you didn't have to hike.
Wearing those shorts, talking to me about hiking. By the way, Nate, you've never gone fucking hiking.
I have.
What was your biggest hike?
I don't have a distance to it, but it was
walking outside doesn't count.
He took 3 cum walks. You don't hike, dude. Obviously, you don't fucking hike.
I used to hike. I used to hike in Jersey.
Where'd you hike?
Are you talking about walking dogs?
No. I mean, no, not all the time.
Yeah,
but no, I
dude,
used to,
rucking, that doesn't count for rucking. having an eighth an ounce of cum on your fucking
it weighs you down. That's gross. I'm mad I said that.
No, dude.
It's all right. The viewer understands.
Can we bring it all back to the fact that we're celebrating life?
We're celebrating
This
life.
is just a celebration of life.
Celebration of life, dude. It's. I mean, what an ambiguous phenomenon life is. To get hung up on, some fun jokes at the ESPYs, you're literally missing the point. We're having fun. Which brings me to the next point, dude. The View.
I wish I was watching The View. I know we're having fun right now.
I just wish John
I was
Hamm
watching The View so that I could understand comedy the way Joy Behar does. You know, hilarious comedian Joy Behar. What was that one joke she told that everyone likes? Never once ever. But no, I get it. They didn't like it. It wasn't for them. If they liked it, I would have been like, oh, that sucked.
Yeah,
That would've been weird, honestly.
You are Whoopi, dude.
It's literally not for the ladies of the View. Like, literally.
It's specifically designed for them to go, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's
Great.
crazy they never have like any kind of like, you know what, actually, I kind of saw the nuance in it. It's just like, you know what I mean?
They're here to not like things.
Yeah, but like, why though? You got to ask
No,
yourself.
but they love like Hamilton.
Hamilton sucks.
I will say, hold on, time out.
He is Whoopi.
Time out. I did cry. I cried at the end of Hamilton. I'll be honest.
Look,
I cried at the end of Hamilton. I did.
Fellas, if I saw
His fucking son died, dude.
If I saw
his
Hamilton,
son died.
If I saw Hamilton live, I would fucking love it. I have no doubt in my mind. If I saw Hamilton, if I went in there going, dude, fucking bullshit, this shit sucks. 5 minutes into Hamilton, I'd be going, this is really good. These guys are great.
He told his son to not ever give up. His son entered a duel and he died. And he goes, "That's on me." His son died, and that's his guilt he had to carry.
And isn't it ironic that he died the same way?
Yeah.
Well, it's all just it's just true.
Aaron Burr, sir.
Yeah, Burr.
Right, never mind.
Yeah, Burr dropped his ass. Burr said, "What'd you say, pussy?" Shut the fuck up. Who played Burr in the play? Please tell me they let a white guy play Burr. No. Damn, that would have been funny. The one white guy. Freeze! Put your fucking hands up.
I learned a lot about your bro Lafayette from the Hamilton.
Lafayette.
Yeah, he was a beast in the Hamilton.
Bro. He is the bro.
He was great.
Him and Hamilton were bros. Yeah. They were both like adopted sons of George Washington. It was pretty sick.
Yeah.
I never saw the gay play, but
they said Hamilton's from Puerto Rico.
He was from the Caribbean for sure.
Yeah, and his mom was like a.
His mom was a whore. No,
he was the bastard orphan of a son of a whore. Yeah.
Well, his mom was married to a guy, and then apparently there was something went on with them, and his mom like split off and left the guy, and then got pregnant by another guy.
So they were like whore.
Yeah, I mean,
prostitute from Puerto Rico. No, I think I could be wrong, but I think it's like an American folktale that he was from such rags to riches, which American history loves to do that. They're like, Abraham Lincoln's from a log cabin, which I think he actually was, but so is fucking everybody.
Yeah. LeBron James is a poor 15-year-old,
Yeah.
Same story.
But he wasn't?
Was he not poor?
He was definitely poor.
He was not a poor 15-year-old.
He was definitely a poor kid.
He was in one of those schools where they're like stealthily giving you money.
Yeah, eventually, once they found out he was fucking 6'8",
once he jumped over the hoop of a fucking basketball.
They go, here's a fucking car.
Yeah, that's doesn't count.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure LeBron did it.
Yeah, once you jump over a kid in high school, they're like, yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, whatever you need. You do have to give LeBron that credit. He jumped so high that fucking buildings got constructed. He's that guy.
He jumped so high, they built a school. They're like, all right,
They go, all right, well, we got to fund Akron. I know the zipper factory shut down, but they got this new fucking kid that's dunking. LeBron rules.
Yeah, they did. LeBron jumped so
LeBron,
high,
bro.
they ran back NAFTA. They're like, all right, we got to amend some of NAFTA.
Don't. You know my triggers.
My bad.
Don't bring up NAFTA.
My bad.
Especially when we're talking about Akron.
True.
Invented the zipper, bro. They should still be making zippers.
When you say, they invented the zipper like itself?
The zipper.
I thought you were talking about the carnival ride.
Or I don't know if they might have.
Carnival ride is sick, bro.
Oh, we invented every carnival ride.
Dude, I went on a Ferris
They've
wheel
been
with my kids recently, and I was like, they were like, this is crazy. I was like, you guys should go on the zipper. It's
You have no
fucking
idea.
Nuts. Imagine if you were on a Ferris wheel and it fucking did a full revolution. They were like,
imagine how peaceful and serene this Ferris wheel is. Imagine fearing for your life. How come theme park rides aren't that scary? And then you get on a fucking plane and you're like, holy shit.
dude, when I was maybe 5 or 6 years old, my parents brought me on the Big Bad Wolf in Busch Gardens in Virginia.
I've been on that.
I remember, dude.
Yes.
I remember being 6 years old and being like, "Here comes the water. I'm going to die next to my dad and mom," and they just laughed at me, and I was like, "I'm terrified for my life."
Grabbed your mom's inner thigh and grinded her. What the fuck was that?
I should have alerted the staff. Grok told me, they're like, "Yo, if you're uncomfortable, alert the staff. Be discreet about it." But be
I wouldn't
like, hey.
listen to Grok lately.
Yeah, true.
Grok's on one.
True.
Grok was probably like, fucking get him out of the pool. Grok was probably like, wait, who's in the pool?
It does suck if you spend $7 billion building an AI and it's like, actually Hitler was you're like, all right, fuck.
Shut it down.
God damn it.
Try again. Keep doing it. The AI continues to be like, yeah, that whole thing was bullshit. All right.
That is troublesome from an investment perspective. I would be like, all right, guys, what are we doing here?
Yeah, who made this? Who did this?
I don't know. Lemaire, what do you think about AI?
Lemaire loves AI.
I'm weary of AI.
You're weary. I get that.
Hold on. I was thinking about how much I love LeBron.
Yeah, for sure.
Shout out Drake.
You know what? Yeah.
This is an advertisement from BetterHelp. The help with the better. I've been so stressed with everything that is stressing me out at work.
Yeah.
It's been stressful.
Why has it been stressful for you?
There's just something going on in my personal life that's causing me anxiety.
Oh, crap.
Lately, Matt has been stressing me out.
That was the person's been stressing about.
Lately, Matt has been stressing me out.
I've been calling you, telling you about all my intrusive gay thoughts, and it's just like, you're like, Matt, I can't handle this right now, Matt. Like, Shane,
anyway, stress is a real problem in the workplace. If it's one of the top causes of declining mental health right now. Crap. So it's probably a good idea that we all take a nice long break this summer to de-stress and recoup. You know?
I like that.
And if you want to go the extra mile and really start taking care of you, schedule a therapy session. I'm a big fan of therapy.
Yeah.
It has taught me to feel comfortable.
My parents sent me to a camp when I was little, and they caught me with the Muscle magazine.
and now you're like, everyone can benefit, whether you're stressed about deadlines or working through a major trauma. Matt, what's a major trauma you've had?
Oh, man. Let me think about one. My brothers used to like beat me up and stuff. That's not major. I wouldn't say that was major, but I don't know.
Well, maybe you should go talk to somebody about that.
I should actually.
Fucking brother beat my ass. Getting a session is simpler than ever. Getting a session is simpler than ever. Just use BetterHelp. You can start chatting with a professional therapist in only a few clicks. And even switch therapists whenever you want, which is fucking sick for a session. You can go, actually, next. Plus, the largest online therapy provider in the world BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals and a diverse variety of expertise.
I kind of use it like chat roulette, personally.
Our listeners, Matt, you're not going to believe this. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP. Back to how much you love AI.
AI's scary though. It's reaching the part of AI where it's transhuman.
I disagree. I disagree. Here's the thing. The big difference is
you were a poncho to the ESPYs and everyone was afraid to confront you.
Shane,
because you look
different. Subhuman is different than transhuman.
Hold on. Wait, what?
Nah.
I mean, we're running a family program, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean?
Subhuman, mutant people, subway guys?
Subway guys?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Just subhuman people.
What do you mean subway
Yeah,
guys?
I'm
subhuman, people who are below human.
Yeah.
I'm talking about AI. AI is transhuman. They're above human.
I disagree. They can't feel, man. That's
why
the defining characteristic of a human being is the capacity to feel. You know what I mean? Like
I agree with you. That's why
it's super Google, man.
That's all I'm trying to say.
I totally agree.
Every
with you.
time they're like, yeah, they're speaking a language we don't know. It's like, yeah, like electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the way their things are communicating. They're like, no, it's being like, I turn this switch on and it talks to the lamp, and the lamp turns on.
Yeah, AI wouldn't have its sensibilities that it has now.
I know
if it
there's a lot of
wasn't human
dorks
program.
listening to this that are fucking big into AI, and I definitely feel like I am wrong on this, but there's something deep in my core. I understand AI is gay.
Can I?
And I don't respect it.
AI is gay, but it's like you know how plants talk to each other?
For sure. Yeah, which also I
it's kind of like
totally
that.
disagree with.
You know, it's because we can't like
they don't talk to we
No, they do. They
All
talk. They talk.
All
They talk.
Yes,
They talk.
yes,
For
but
sure
the
talk.
way we're using the word talk is wrong.
They don't use language for sure. For sure.
Yes.
Well, but they excrete. There's this tree.
There's chemicals, yeah. That's the same way when a girl doesn't wear fucking deodorant at the bar. You smell it, and you're like, I want to fuck that girl. It's like, no, that's some fucking dork shit that somebody else made up. Some stinky bitch made that story up.
That's good science right there.
No,
dude.
it's not.
That's perfect
Plants are
science.
dumb as fuck, dude. Any plant can come talk to me right now. I'll beat its fucking ass.
To be fair, I read The Secret Life of Plants. I liked it, but you can totally chop them down at will and pull them out of the
Yes,
earth and
you
go,
go,
get
"Shut
the
the fuck
fuck out
up."
of my garden.
Yeah, you go, what'd you just say, bitch?
But that's the difference with AI. You chop them out the ground, and the roots are deeper than you thought, so it can come back.
No, they're literally
they're not.
you
It's-
have to cool
literally go,
them.
I'll fucking turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
Yeah, all you have to do is not spray them with water and they die.
Shane, you've been
That was
saying
what I was trying to say to him, and he was like, "They can make themselves." I'm like, "No,
they
but they
can't.
would
They
have
can't.
to use raw material."
you've been saying you're going to unplug AI for years now.
I'm going to.
You don't think you can access the mother frame?
Unfortunately,
It's too late to access the
I predicted a
mainframe.
lot of the
No, you
things I
can't.
was gonna do. I'm gonna turn off AI. I gotta stop saying it because eventually there's gonna be a Terminator.
you're John Connor.
I'm just gonna be playing NCAA. They're like, "You need to turn that off." You go, no.
All you
can't
gotta
turn
do,
it off.
all you gotta do is focus your laser beam on the motherboard. Done.
Yeah. I'm gonna fire my Eagles gun. I'm gonna use my Philadelphia Eagles assault rifle and go, no more computers.
I'm just going to say, I think like it's going to eventually get hard to access the heart of AI because there's going to become
No,
a point
dude,
where
they're just servers. They're just servers in a building. You can blow
It's
them
the
up.
internet, bro.
Right
It's
now
it's
they
a
are,
computer.
but
And I know you're winning this argument because what you're saying is what everybody is saying. I disagree. Computers are gay. The internet is gay. AI is gay.
What's AI when it gets past just servers?
They think it's a sci-fi movie where the internet is smart and wants to be alive.
No.
They really think that.
we're teaching it how to compile information and talk back to us.
Yeah, but what about the will to live? It doesn't have the will to live.
It does have a will to live.
No,
That's where
it
we
does, and it's a
disagree.
reflection of the
Dude,
human spirit,
that
bro.
was remember that Google guy a couple months ago who came out.
Trump Jr.
I'm
was
just wondering if you think that's
he,
okay. Just could you answer the question,
admitted
Kamala?
it. He admitted it.
I actually grew up middle class. That's how you answer questions. You are Kambala.
No, Trump Jr. admitted it during the campaign.
He said we are
Yeah,
Russian
they were
spies.
like, you guys tried to meet with Russia to get dirt on Hillary, and he released the emails.
Oh, they tried to, or they did?
They tried to, yeah. Well, they wound up not having the meeting.
Oh, that's good.
But
so they didn't do
but
it.
the Trump, no, because
So wait,
so
he ended
much-
up not killing his wife, so he is not a murderer.
no,
he ended up not doing that crime.
No. He. Yeah, no, they
We're out of topics. We could just talk politics. Or Steve's jacking off habits.
I don't have anything new about the jacking
That's
off.
all right.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can think of something new.
Okay.
What do you think about this whole Russian collusion thing here?
I don't know nearly enough about it. I think somebody was arrested though from.
Hey, if somebody gets arrested, then they're definitely guilty. That was another argument.
But wasn't the person that was claiming that there was Russian collusion was actually colluding with Russia?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple of those.
Right.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They got,
To me, the most
There are a
alarming
couple
thing
guys.
is the, and not that I know nearly enough about it, but the prosecution of Trump in New York for trying to get a loan and claiming that his building was worth more than what I guess.
Yeah.
It
Was
was.
that the
Government-
Mar-a-Lago one? And the government was like, that's worth $5 million.
Yeah.
The
And
Mar-a-Lago one
there
was
was
hilarious.
I guess there was a bunch. Yeah, I didn't see the Mar-a-Lago.
Even
one.
though, through my understanding,
I don't
a
keep enough
bank
track of
also
any of this.
ran its
Yeah,
own.
You conveniently stopped paying attention.
Well, how much?
You're the little kid that quits when he's losing an Xbox.
No, I'm not.
You turn
No, I'm not.
Actually, you were winning, and you go, all right, we're done. Turn it off. Turn it off. Biden won. Trump's going to jail. Turn the game off.
Biden did win. You don't think Biden won?
I think he did win.
Yeah.
I mean, he won.
Yeah. You think there was malfeasance?
Who knows? Do I think? No. I think there was some unrest in
foul
the
play.
country that seemed to be beneficial to one
Yeah.
side. That that,
I will say this about. I was thinking about this
that
the other
fired
day.
up out of nowhere, but
I will say this about Trump. I do. The thing that I really do like about Trump is that if he's kind of doing exactly what you'd actually want a candidate to do, which is like his campaign and all the stuff that he does hasn't been affected at all by like some of the trivial bullshit that can normally nuke someone's campaign.
Yeah.
And he is like, in spite of his party hating him, like for the most part, just going to the people and using them to obliterate
Like a
anyone who
democracy.
disagrees. Yeah.
it's almost like a democracy where the people
I just
vote
disagree
for
with
him.
everything else that he's doing. But it's like, it is what you'd want a guy.
It's what a politician, I guess.
Yeah. No, I feel like,
that
I don't know.
uses votes.
I don't
And,
know.
Like,
No, but it feels like there's more deal making usually. And then like the kind of the powers that be sort of like align around a person and build them up and funnel money into them, versus this really does feel like
or the
he's
powers that be just get rid of the current president and say, you're out. We're not even going to have a primary. You are the president.
This is vice president. It's next man up.
If the president's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
It's pretty close. One
I think
foot,
they're going to threaten.
one foot in the
What amendment
grave.
is it? The 25th? 26th? What is the amendment where the president's unfit? 23rd, 25th?
Something, the 25th.
I don't know, one of those.
Yeah.
I guess they
It's in the
apparently,
20s.
apparently they threatened him with that if he didn't agree to stop running this
Oh,
year.
really?
And let Kamala run.
I have
Which
seen
is
a couple-
interesting because he's still the president.
Right.
So I guess they didn't believe it.
Yeah.
Who knows?
He's doing, yeah.
I'm just going to go with whoever Dick Cheney and Liz Cheney would. You know?
Yeah. They brought us through the darkness
who I
once before.
support.
Yeah. They picked us up out of 9/11.
Where are you,
Said-
coward?
yeah.
You're going to let me do all this?
I was on the whole.
You got
New
in there a
York-
little. You tossed
Yeah.
one in. That was an
I-
assist.
Yeah.
I did.
Coming off the bench.
I wasn't even done. I was going to go
Good
to the
bench
whole
force.
Shark Tank guy.
Oh, what's the Shark Tank guy?
He was like, if we prosecute for people like this, there's New York's going to come to a total standstill because this is like common practice.
Yeah.
And
inflating the value of your property for loans and then deflating them for taxes.
Yeah, and but the bank also ran their own, whatever you would call it, appraisal of that building. So it wasn't even like they just took what he said. It's just what he was saying.
Yeah.
And they still gave him a loan. He paid it back, and then you're going to arrest him. And that feels like
maybe a political persecution. I don't know.
In a like real scary way.
It is the hard part that I am dumb and don't know anything.
That's the hard part.
That's also the real hard
I'm sure
part.
there's somebody that's
But it's just
skewering
fun to
me
argue.
right now.
Who gives
that's
a
like,
fuck?
yeah.
They don't know anything either. They're listening to this. They're listening to dumb guys that don't know anything.
Yeah.
Oh, we could be on some. You never know.
That's just what I feel like is the pushback to Democrats, which is like the idea that you've got to let smart people just handle it. It's like, but then you create a precedent for something that you won't like down the road. Like, for instance, with Obama, sort of the bombing, the indiscriminate bombing, I suppose. That everybody was like,
there's that Jewish side.
Yeah.
It's just bombings,
like,
the indiscriminate bombings, I suppose.
Yeah, I think he's violating laws. And it's like, well, it's Obama. It's like, yeah, sure. Okay, fine. I might trust him. But then you're setting a precedent that anybody else can be,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Kambambla. Kambambla's coming. World War III is coming. Those are my favorite like memes.
Yeah.
It's like Call of Duty footage, and it's like me and the boys in the Battle of Beijing 2027 because Taylor Swift told our fucking dumb girlfriends to vote for Kamala Harris. We're all in a fucking boat in Taiwan. Fuck.
is he saying Kambambla?
No, not he.
That's just you?
That was me.
That's
You like that one?
Kambabla?
Stop giving me credit for average shit.
You know what I was talking about you today? I was like, you know who is incredibly good with puns, and you hide it, even though I know you know it. I see you smiling. It's crazy, your pun game.
No, cut it out.
Okay.
Kirby's cut it out.
All right.
About that.
Chris, do you acknowledge that? Do you even know that happens?
I think, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Chris has been around it. Chris has been around the
yeah. I've been on the receiving end of quite a few of them. But I was about the us being dumb thing. I was thinking about that in the car today where I was like, man, I wish people thought I was like really smart. And then I was thinking about how bad it would be if people thought I was really smart.
Yeah.
If people were coming to me with like real problems and being like, you're the only one who can solve this.
You gotta set up that. You gotta set that death ray up at my house. I can't set the death ray up.
That's the kind of problem I can solve.
You're good at that.
If you got a death ray, I can set
I'll
it
get
up.
over there. I'm gonna need you on that.
What is a death ray?
I bought a 10-foot tall fucking skeleton robot for the party.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Just-
exciting.
Yeah.
Giant
But
alien that looks around.
I'm never gonna put that thing together.
Right.
So
Do you need a ladder for it?
no.
How?
Pause. I'll get on my hands and knees. Stand on my back. We'll be good.
There's no way.
No, you
That
gotta
or
build it
it's
on the
like
ground and fucking set it
Yeah.
up.
Or it's like one of those things where you like.
How the
pull
fuck
a
did they build the
string and
pyramids? You and me can't even figure out the logistics of the Spirit Halloween Death Ray. People are they're gonna watch this. Spirit Halloween Death Ray sales are gonna go through the roof. I walked into Spirit Halloween. I said I have to have it. And then I got to the register and I found out how much it cost, and it was not worth bringing it back. I was like, oh, fuck. This is a terrible purchase.
Dude, it makes terrifying galactic
Yeah, it
noises.
turns out it's more of an alien than a spooky ghost, but that's fine. Yeah, look at this guy. 10 feet tall.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
cool.
You're going to like it.
Yeah.
You're going to like what's going on over at my house.
Okay.
That's going to scare the goats.
It is. I am worried about the goats.
They're going to get hit with the galactic death ray.
The neighbors' goats are going to, they're going to have there's so much to put together on the fucking death ray, dude. Look at this. We're ruined.
Oh, man.
You're going to do great.
And you don't need a ladder. It's 10 feet tall.
I'm
It's
going
a
to
basketball hoop.
bring my mountain bike over to your place at one point.
You told me this.
Yeah.
You're not going to be riding
Please.
it around on my property.
All right, fine.
Please
There's a
film
park
that.
across the street.
You don't want to
hills.
see that?
Obviously, I want him riding around.
You don't want to see.
There's some holes in those ground. I mean,
No, you're right. I know. I was running around on it. It ran up that one hill, and there's some holes. I don't want to hurt myself.
Is it like,
I would wear a lot of protection. You would make fun of it. It's something that, like, again,
what kind of protection do you wear?
when I mountain bike, I wear like knee and. It's a great exercise. It's
like hockey shin guards.
Yeah, because if you have like a pedal if your foot slides off, it slams your shin. It happened once.
That happens.
What about
That hurts.
It really hurts.
What about upper body?
Elbow pads, and then I wear like full face helmet. And
You wear the full face helmet.
yeah, I'm bad.
With the goggles?
Yeah, I have to because otherwise my contact dries out. It's too much, but you know what? I have fun, and I haven't gotten hurt yet.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Shut up.
No, I swear. Please
When I go
do
to
want
Harmony
you to.
Hill, I would like bike there, and a lot of times guys will be like, "Where's the where are the jumps?" And I'm like, "There's no jump. It's just I'm bad." Because full face, you're typically going over
Yeah,
jumps.
they think you're catching air.
Right.
You just got to tell them go back. You got to go deep into there.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
get
got
him
a
up.
cat on your lap. Oh, that's very adorable.
Yeah.
Have you ever
He's
gone
going-
mountain
He
biking,
likes the
Chris?
pillow. Not formally.
Oh,
I've had a mountain bike and I've gone on some trails.
I got Tito up here.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. Hi.
That's good.
Good to see you. Run.
He's
Yeah,
having
I
me
do.
down.
I do want you to bring that.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just find some
I'd like to
berms.
see you in pads riding a bike around my property.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that last
It's not
Halloween?
that big. You're gonna do a lap pretty quick.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll be very fun.
I was I liked sort of like practicing in my street right outside my driveway. You know, like I have code set up.
Set up what?
What?
Go and set up
Yeah, like cone set up to do slalom to like practice your weight shift on the bike.
on your bike.
Yeah.
Your neighbors see you do this.
And so last
set
Halloween,
cones out.
I was handing out candy, and then these like kids come in, they're like, "How's the bike going?" And I'm like, "Good."
You're ashamed of it. They're trying to be nice.
So ashamed, I'm so embarrassed. But yeah, I'm committed
So
to
the
it.
kids see it, which means them and their parents sit in the window and laugh.
Yeah, and watch me. Yeah.
Have you
Occasionally-
fallen off the cone?
No,
Not on the
it's
cone
like
drill.
No, yeah.
How fast are you going? You're picking
It
up some
feels
speed.
fast. It's probably incredibly
I bet you're
slow.
flying. I bet you're flying.
I showed you that picture of me trying to bunny hop. I barely get off the ground because I think you got to go the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the speed.
I could never bunny hop. I could never ollie.
I could never ollie either.
I could never
Oh
figure.
yeah, it sucked.
Yeah.
It sucked.
It was really because you wanted to bully skater kids and then not being able to ollie.
I just wanted to be able to ollie.
Yeah, you don't want to bully anyone.
No,
You're a sweetheart.
thanks.
I bet. Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, the best place to get real money sports action. Prize Picks, run your game. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. What do you think of that? You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash.
Billions of dollars?
Yeah, billions of dollars have been awarded.
Wow.
Yeah, lots.
How much? Yeah. How much money is
Prize Picks, run your game. We're doing an ad read.
I can't believe everyone. I guess I'm saying everybody's doing it. Everyone's it's
So
a
the way
world-
Prize Picks works is it'll give you like pass yards, Jalen Hurts, and you pick more or less.
Oh,
It'll give you
okay.
that. So I don't know, Mitchkoff, shots on goal would be one. I'm going more. They're giving him a lot of shots.
How many?
I don't know. I can't look it up right now, but if I had to, I don't know.
Yeah, I would say more.
I would take the more.
They're giving him,
shit,
they've
more.
Yeah, more. They've given him the
supposed to say
green light.
that.
Yeah. More than whatever they're saying.
Yeah, whatever they go with. Mitchkoff from the Flyers,
Yeah.
more shots on net.
Yeah.
And Konechny, more assists.
Yeah. Konechny, Mitchkoff, it's a deadly combo.
Don't forget about the Couturier, the Coots.
Coots.
Well, you know.
Coots isn't on the power play, though.
That's all right. We'll get him in there. There's going to be some line changes, Chris. You don't have to prove that I don't know shit about hockey. I watched 3 shifts this entire season. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. That's nice.
Yeah.
Prize Picks.
Prize Picks is
in.
the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy.
The Gambit.
I always just thought it was a white dude sounded black.
I never heard the man
No,
speak.
it's Cajun.
Yeah, true.
I heard a little Creole. There's some Creole going on in Turks and Caicos. They also got the Haitians speak French, or do they speak a little Creole?
I think they speak a lot of French.
Creole is French and like
Yeah, it's like mumbling French, basically.
Yeah.
Does Blue Chew work? If you're asking that question, we want you to know that Blue Chew is putting their money where their mouth is by giving you a month free. Blue Chew is an online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra, but at a fraction of the cost and in a chewable form. The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. The best part? It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises. I mean, goddamn, dude, who doesn't want a hard-ass fucking boner? Blue Chew wants men rock hard. They told me that's the mission. They will not stop until every man is bricked up like a brick house, till every 10 is pitched, till every rod is raised. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Just pay $5 for shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code DRENCHED to receive your first month free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in most states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Man, that sounds great. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 off when you play $5. That's code DRENCHED on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. What's something you'd love to learn? As an adult, do you still make time to learn new things as often as you'd like, or was that lost in childhood? Kids are always learning and growing, but as adults, sometimes we lose that curiosity. What's something you'd like to learn? Gardening, a new language, or maybe how to finally beat your best friend in bowling? Therapy can help you reconnect with your sense of wonder because your back-to-school era, quote, can come at any age. I mean, what a great thing to do, dude. Whoop your friend's ass in bowling, dude, and show him who's the boss. Just really discover your personal center. Just watch him lose. You feel better than your friend. If you want to feel better than your friend at bowling, I advise you to go to therapy now. That'll fix your problems. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Rediscover your curiosity with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Let's get back to the show. But yeah, dude, because Turks and Caicos is right near Haiti. It's right near Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic and Haiti are on one island, I think.
Yeah.
Bro, every time I've been to like a resort, Dominican Republic and now Turks and Caicos, you see the Haitian bros and they're like scary, man. Like for real. Like I'm not like, obviously if it's like you're like second generation or whatever, like the dudes that come, because they're coming from fucking hell, dude.
Yeah.
Place, it's like a fallen state. You're like, cause you're like, it's the Riz necessary to live on an island is crazy, dude. Everyone you see is just like Riz on 40. And you bump into a Haitian guy and they just kind of just like stare at you. Like they'll be like sitting on a pallet and you're like, hey man, what's up? And they're like, oh shit, my bad, bro.
Just thinking about cutting.
I was
your
just
head
trying to
off.
practice my Riz, dude. I'm on the island trying to like, I'm just trying to big up you, man. And like, this dude is just fucking staring at me with cat eyes, and I'm like, yo, bro, my bad. Back to sweeping up rocks in 110 degrees, I guess. That's how I'm gonna go have a sugary drink. It is sad. Dude, the place didn't let people tip either.
Huh?
It didn't let people tip at that resort. It was against the rules. You couldn't tip. So you had to, like, if you did it, I wouldn't want to incriminate anybody of the force there. If you did it, you had to do it like
super low
It was like a drug deal.
Yeah.
You had to like hide it under a plate and be like, yo, I little something under the plate, and they'd have to like take, because there's like cameras and shit. If they're caught taking tips, they get fired.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. I don't understand. I mean, I the only thing I can think of is like, I guess you don't want them like hounding people for tips.
Yeah.
But I don't think people would, dude.
I mean, that's the move. Just say don't hound them. But if you get one,
Yeah, if you're annoying and people complain, but it's like, dude, if the people I heard, again, I don't want to slander the place, but someone was trying to tell me they pay them $7 an hour. And Turks and Caicos is USD. And I looked it up. Yeah, dude, and eggs are $8 a dozen there.
It's crazy.
If you're for real, which I'm like, is it really $7 an hour?
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro.
That's devastating.
And it's fucking so hot, dude. It was 93 degrees, 75% humidity every day, with like a glaring tropical sun.
You're just not allowed to dip in the pool or the
Hell
beach.
no, dude. If you get caught in the
polo
pool,
and slacks.
it's it's like a polo and slacks, or like a fucking like wedding, like a vest and like dress pants, and it's so hot. And then they're like, you couldn't slip the bro like $5-10 after them. You couldn't like put it onto the plate, which. You know, again, I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Maybe I slipped a couple Lincolns around, but that's fucking bullshit, though, man. It's like, dude, if everyone gave them like $2,
it's crazy
a day,
they could leave the shit.
True, that's the other thing too. They probably want to trap them in. And once they get that tip money, they might be like, man, fuck sweating in this shit.
Yeah, just save just your tips for like a year. Get out of there.
But then it's like, where are you gonna go? There's like, it's tourism. That's the main export, or whatever it is. But it's like, I looked it up. Turks and Caicos is a collection of 40 islands too. I didn't know this. I thought it was one place. It's 40 fucking. One of them's Iguana Island, which I'm like, if you're counting that one, it's kind of fucking. It's literally just nobody lives there. It's just iguanas. And you just get out, and you're like, yeah, this is pretty sick.
I wonder if all the iguanas went there, or they moved all the iguanas there. I feel like they moved all the iguanas there out of the hotel.
Just let them run wild.
They're just like, all right, well, let's give the iguanas this island so they don't bother all the hotel people.
I don't know, but they had a big stray cat problem. You'd be on the resort and there'd be these stray cats.
Call the Haitians up.
True, kind of disproves the theory.
Yeah,
because there was a lot, dude. There was many stray cats. Then you would see like people's kids just like start petting them at dinner, and I was like, yo, bro. Like, and like mangy cats. These look crazy looking.
Yeah. Do you feel bad for them though?
Yeah, that was I forgive him. My wife made a terrible racist remark because my daughter was like, I want to pet the cats, and my daughter was like, yeah. She's like, why can they do it? My wife was like, because they're white people. I said, hey, Brittany, all right? Knock it off. And I was like, it's kind of on point, though. It was like, it would just be like these white kids just grabbing these like flea-ridden cats. And I was like, yeah.
That's probably something I would do too if I was a kid.
Yeah,
my mom would yell at me about it, but
I was sneaking them some fish. I'd get little meat off my plate and toss it down. And I was doing it on the low, and Brittany was like, she was so
not
don't
allowed
feed
because
them.
they just started coming over.
Don't feed the cats.
I would
Don't tip the
waiter. Yeah, you couldn't do anything. It's like, can I do anything nice here?
No.
So I stuff my fat fucking face.
And sit in the
They
lazy
want you to
river.
get the full experience of like, yes, I have people serving me.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Lordship.
Yeah.
I should get more into that.
Might be nice.
Yes, and leave me immediately. Yeah, it was sick though, man. It's like I got down there. I was like, I'm not gonna drink any of these sugary fucking bullshit drinks. I was crushing.
Fired up
pina
the
coladas.
Bahama Mama.
Bro, pina coladas. I had a Bahama Mama. I had a mudslide, dude.
Oh, I never.
Maya
had
cried.
that.
I had a mudslide.
Yeah,
she wanted it so bad. I was like, you can't have this.
Oh, that's like a milkshake, right? Like with
Dude,
alcohol
it's
in it. Yeah, I
literally,
couldn't
bro.
remember
I
what it
didn't
was.
even. I don't think there was even alcohol in it. It was so fucking good.
You get her the virgin drinks. That's what I always used to want when I was a kid. I used to need the virgin Shirley Temples or the virgin pina colada.
Virgin strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah, I was giving her the virgin pina. I was hitting the virgin
so
pina
bad.
coladas. I would hit the kids with them. They would just lose their fucking minds. They're so good, dude.
Yeah.
I only got one good sesh of a pool bar, and it was everything I wanted. It was so
The pool
fun.
bar is awesome.
Oh my god, dude! Every day I would just kind of crush like these 5 milligram edibles. I had these little mints that sorry to the Turks and Caicos authorities, I did smuggle them into your country. And I mean,
They're gonna be so mad at you, dude.
You
smuggle drugs, you
Come
tip
get
there,
me.
sir.
Come get me, bro.
Breaking all the rules.
Come get me, bro.
You fed the gas.
You go back in a year, they're like, we heard what you did.
We know what you did, man. No, they're chill. They didn't give a fuck. But apparently, it's like you can't have like CBD. You can't have anything there. They say. I don't know if that's just to kind of like jam you up, but you know, I'm not going to get into it. They didn't really check anything, thank God. But
it's not an island vibe.
It's kind of lame. They're like that against the fucking ganj, but they also, again, I'm not telling anyone to bring weed into Turks and Caicos, but it's pretty fucking easy if you really want to.
But they have no idea what it is. Certain people.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my shit was just they were mints. So I had these little mints. I had whatever. I had the can switched up. It's just simple.
You wouldn't bring flour in there, would you? That seems terrifying.
I would be too scared.
I'd be shook.
There was some flour there. But I won't get into it.
Yeah.
Maybe someone else. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Maya had it in her
bag. I tossed it in the frozen suitcase. Ma, you smoking weed again? God damn it.
I told you to knock it off.
Dude. But yeah, it was sick, man. I would just crush these little 5 milligram mint edibles.
That's nice.
Smoke stogies all day and just every meal, just pound like pina coladas. It was literally, I was absolutely in heaven.
Hell yeah.
Until I got back and I had a for real. It was just, I haven't spazzed this hard in public in a long time, but I almost got in a fight with an African dude in customs on the way back. And he was we're both fellow travelers. He wasn't working there. We were like, you know, when you're traveling and like when you go through customs, you got to you go through customs coming off the flight, and then you got to reclaim your luggage and then put your luggage back through the TSA security. It's fucking so annoying.
Yeah.
But so we do that. So we're like, I'm with Brittany, you know, we're all like kind of broken up. It's like Brittany and Chloe's in the stroller. I have Maya with me, and I'm like, I have like a ton of suitcases I'm trying to bring up, and this like African dude, he was like old too. The guy's probably in his 50s. Like cuts in between us and then starts like pressuring, like kind of like push in front of Brittany, and she's obviously not for that kind of stuff. She turns around like, bro, like, what are you doing? I'm like, whatever, man, it's fine. We get our bags on.
Yeah.
I'm like, that shit's so fucking annoying. Then we get the line was just like, we put your bags in a little machine, and then you got to go to another line to get through like some other fucking TSA bullshit. And the guy so we're standing there, and I'm like behind Brittany, and the guy starts doing this like side assault where he's trying to, because there wasn't like a demarked line. It was just like a mob of people like slowly funneling into like a 1-person line. So he starts doing that shit where he's like oozing past her, and he bumps the stroller, and Brittany's like, yo, sir, if you could not like bump into my kid again, you already did it back there. If you could not do that, that'd be great. And the dude was like, shut the fuck up. And he does this like African spaz, and it's like, and like Brittany was like, yeah, I guess like, you know, if you're from Africa, like some lady starts mouthing off, I can see him just fucking
short circuited.
He fucking blew a lid, dude. I for real think he for real.
He was waiting for you to grab her.
He didn't know we were together. I was like kind of a person behind her because I was like, you know,
he probably just thought it was a solo lady.
Thought it was a solo single mother. He's probably disgusted, bro.
Yeah.
So she was like, sir, and she obviously is no stranger for conflict. So she was just like, yo, sir, if you could not do that, that'd be great. You're literally bumping into my kid. And he was like, shut the fuck up, and he like just started spazzing out. And I'm like, yo, bro. And then like the guy, the TSA agent was like, yo, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? Relax. Like, what are you like? It's not worth it, man. Don't go, you know, he's like, go ahead, get the fuck out of here. Like, come on, man. But he's like, I'm a father. He starts spazzing out. So now I'm just sitting there, and the guy's like, yo, man, it's not worth it, man. It's nothing, you know, nothing to go to jail over. I'm like, yeah, for sure. And as soon as we like get in line next to each other, I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? And he like said something, and I like scream spaz, and like, cause we're, you know, when you're in a line that like snakes from here, it goes like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
So he was on one side of the divider, I was on the other side, and I like leaned over. I was like, I'm gonna fuck you up. I like blacked out because he said something to me, because I was like, dude, could you for real like chill the fuck out?
Yeah.
And then he said something to me, and I just blacked out. And I was like, and I leaned over the thing. I was like, I'll fuck you up right now. And he just was like, what the fuck? Because then he put it together. He's like, oh, I guess he didn't realize like we were together. And then
so he thought you were just out of nowhere, leaned over, and was like, I'll beat the shit out of you.
I'm like, dude, I'm flying with kids. I'm like whacked on caffeine. It was just this guy. It was just like, bro, he caught the wrath, dude. It was, and I felt bad. I felt for real like embarrassed. I was like, oh fuck, that was kind of ugly. And then like there was like a black dude in front of him, American black dude, and then they were like close together, and the dude, like the other guy, looked back at me kind of like, yeah, like it's all good, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't. He's like, I don't know this fucking guy. And then I started thinking he might have been kind of slow. So I was like, bro, I think he might be kind of like autistic or something.
Yeah.
But then like I got it, and I was like, no, this guy's just a fucking dickhead. We for real almost fought in the airport. If he had like lunged forward, we would have fought.
Yeah, dude's like
I was ready to go to jail. The guy's like, you don't want to go to jail? I'm like, yeah, you're right, dude, you're right. And I went up, I was like, fuck you, pussy, I'll fuck you up.
This was still in Turks and Caicos Customs?
This was in Miami Airport.
Okay.
I was in Miami. You know how I get in the 305, bro.
Loco.
Bro, I for real, I haven't spazzed like that. It was bad. And then we all had to just all stand in line for like 30 minutes. We're like, it was bad. I apologize to the people in line at the Miami airport. It wasn't my bad.
They turn around, they run, they get hit, and like spin around. They're always on their toes. Like
I know. Every now and
It's
again,
not fair.
they'll get a crazy white boy though. Every now and again,
they do get some crazy white boys that clearly do jujitsu and shit. Old boy Dave's the best. He's like a 55-year-old Vietnamese dude.
Really?
There's the Italian Stallion, isn't he? Italian Stallion. He's like in Washington.
I haven't seen the Italian.
He's like
Stallion.
an old drunk guy. He fucking
And he
rules.
does well.
Yeah, he's just.
Of course, there's Shinigami. Shinigami is arguably one of the most powerful fighters in street beefs, and he's Caucasian.
Really?
All right.
Although he presents as Asian, he wears like a full karate.
They all
getup.
do.
Yeah.
Even it's a million black nerds.
Yeah.
It's black nerds wearing fucking anime head wraps and shit versus gas station white dudes. And the gas station whites get fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, they get beat up. That's crazy. Shout out to them for even taking on the challenge.
Street Beefs is awesome.
Street beef is crazy. I've seen it.
It's probably
Butterly
my
showed it to me a long
favorite
time
thing to
ago.
watch.
It's crazy.
I only watched it, like, I'll see like clips online. I never sat down and watched 2-hour compilations.
That's like they'll like fight in like a drainage ditch off like the side of the road in California.
Oh, really?
If I'm thinking of the right thing, there might be another one.
This one's like more of an organized, like a
Okay.
shitty fence ring.
Yeah. And there's like kids watching it and people smoking.
Yeah, there's full
cigarettes
families.
next
That's
to
where they
it.
based the UFC mini game on.
Backyard
Standing
Brawls.
back.
Yeah,
I
it
think they
seems
based
that
that
way.
off of Kimbo.
Okay, gotcha.
That seems more Kimbo to me.
Wait,
Probably.
did whatchamacallit just fight Miles? Didn't
Nate Diaz won.
Nate Diaz
it was
won,
just
yeah.
boxing.
It's just
though, right?
boxing. It was fucking great.
He whooped his ass.
It was a very close fight.
Was it
But
really?
Nate won, yeah. Nate had
Damn.
volume. Classic
he?
Nate Diaz.
Did you hear McGregor bet $500,000 on it?
No, who did he bet on? Masvidal?
Nate Diaz,
Oh, hell yeah.
and he won
Nice.
won.
McGregor's back, dude.
1.7 milli. That's crazy. I just saw that this
Yeah.
morning. He bet 500 grand. He basically called it. He was like, "Nice, so going to box. He's going to out hit him. He's going to box." Blah blah blah. He said they're both losers for doing just boxing. He attacked both of them. He's like, they're both pussies for doing. He called it
did
like
it.
child's play. He's like, it's child's play either way, but I'm going to make some easy money here, and he was right. He won. I mean, he was right about the fact Nate was just going to outbox
Yeah.
him. So
Yeah. And
That's
Chris,
pretty cool. That's
Chris
cool for
Villa
him.
beat Anthony Pettis. Yeah.
boxing or just
boxing.
That's a good idea
Pretty
for
sick.
UFC to get into like just straight up boxing matches too. Do they really? The slap league's got to stop, dude. I
The
caught
slap league is
some
crazy.
slap league backstage at the Creek in the Cave one night. And
It's
it's
intense.
terrible.
They keep
You want
inviting
to talk
me.
about gas station whites, dude?
Yeah, that's
That's gas station whites.
Those are boss level gas station whites. Though. They're big gas station whites, dude. Street beef gas station whites are like,
yeah,
you've seen them.
yeah.
They're literally there's the 717 boys. There's 2 Harrisburg boys.
Is it really?
It's hilarious. I think it's outside of Baltimore. Wherever they do this. Northern Virginia.
Yeah, there's like Virginia and Washington.
And they do it on the West Coast too, but yeah, Virginia's where it started, I think.
Yeah, because the
Damn.
guys wear like Ravens gear all the time.
Do they really?
The 717 brothers got in there. It was hilarious. They had a street beef with these 2 dudes that clearly do jiu-jitsu. And they did a 2-on-2 fight.
Did they really?
Yeah, and both the gas station whites got fucking jiu-jitsu.
Do they have an actual beef, or is it just kind of like
That
they
seems like a
jump?
real beef.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
You settle your beefs in the ring, dude.
Sometimes it's actual real beef between guys.
Like the neighbors? Do you remember
Yeah.
the one we watched? The 2 neighbors? They just brought in two guys that didn't like each other that were neighbors. They
And just had
came
them
in.
fight?
One guy wore a Pittsburgh Steelers polo and got a boxing match. With the other guy wore the baggiest sweatpants you've ever seen. They looked, they're just 2 fat guys that were like, they were just like, all right, the fight's over. You guys are tired.
And do they get? Does this channel get like taken down, or like? Because I imagine like people are trying to shut it down. It's probably enormous.
There's this one guy named Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk was a beast.
I know Baby Hulk. Baby Hulk is that jacked black dude.
Yeah.
He's tiny.
Who's the jacked black dude that's like 4'2"?
Baby Hulk.
Baby Hulk. That's Baby Hulk.
Baby
That
Hulk's
guy's
nice,
terrifying.
dude.
Yeah.
So that's who I saw. I saw
He's
Baby
like
Hulk.
actually a midget.
Yeah,
You gotta
He
get
fought-
him in a real UFC.
he's nice.
He
though,
looks
dude.
like a creative player.
He does.
He's a creative player, yeah.
He's kind of nice though. Baby Hulk was surprising. I saw him go against someone way bigger than him, and he knocked him out.
Yeah. There's a compilation of that. There's a really funny one. Every once in a while, a dude just puts his hands down and is like, I have a chin.
Yeah.
You cannot hurt me. And they get fucking knocked out. Just
Jesus Christ.
I love
Dude,
old boy Dave.
Old boy Dave is awesome.
Old boy Dave just leg kicks black guys that don't really know how to fight.
Solid move.
It's a convenience store beat.
I don't see anything wrong with that strategy.
Yeah, Baby Hulk's terrifying, dude.
That's my move in UFC.
Yeah, true.
Telling you, dude. When's the last time you watched Slap League?
I watch it.
It's fucking crazy. It's sad the whole time you watch it.
Yeah,
you're
Paige
like,
Van Zandt just did it.
Paige Van Zandt just did it, and your face just gets all puffy
Yeah.
and fucking red.
And the whole time they tell you get smacked in the face, and they go like, "Nah, that wasn't it."
And then
they look at the
eventually
guy
they
and go,
just-
"That wasn't shit." I guess it's judged on how much you move, unless you get like if you like move, it's a certain amount of points. I watched a couple of matches, and the one guy goes like this. He goes,
Yeah, they all do
Yeah,
that.
they all.
now the
They
other
all-
dude I saw was just going, "What?"
Really?
Just
They
smack
usually
him.
hit like a
Yeah, like
couple
the-
warm-ups.
Yeah.
There's this one guy named Slap Jesus. He goes on one. He's always like, right on one. He goes, he just he kills him. No way.
Slap League?
No, I can't, dude.
You guys, after you guys do like your OnlyFans, you should do Slap League again. dude. if you guys did a homoerotic Slap League, it'd be nice.
Yeah, play Slap League. He's like, stop it.
My God.
Slap your butt instead of your face.
Yeah, slap your butt. Whoever jizzes.
Butt slap league.
Butt Slap League would be crazy.
Spank league.
That would be a safer. Spank League would be a safer alternative.
I think so. Yeah.
Dude, if you had to put your ass on the line, and some guy, that would be crazy.
That would be loco.
Hmm?
That would be crazy.
That'd be loco, dude.
Loco crazy.
5-star league would be nice.
That-
When's the last
yeah.
time you caught a 5-star across the back?
Not in a while.
Someone just takes their hand on your bare back and just slaps you and leaves like a handprint.
It's been a long time. I think that would bother me. I don't think I would handle that great.
A 5-star.
I think that would result in a teary-eyed scream.
My brother.
You've always fucking hated me. You've always done this type of shit to me. That's a teary-eyed scream at the party.
What the fuck is your problem?
What the fuck, dude? It's not even funny.
Catching a 5-star would suck so bad.
I think I would yell my way into teary-eyed. First, the slap, I'd be like, "That's not. You think that's funny?" There's nothing worse than talking yourself into a cry. That's the only time. That's the only way I cry now. Is just someone's like, "What's wrong?" Nothing.
Man, you all right?
Yeah, it's just that. I'm fine.
I'm trying to think of the last time I cried. Huh? It's been a minute.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I caught a real one.
Yeah.
I can get a nice emo cry.
Yeah.
Like just from something nice. I got teary eyed watching a fucking JFK speech.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you watch when he did the real debate?
No, I didn't watch.
I didn't get to watch it either.
I haven't watched it.
I didn't get to see it either. I heard it was good. I got to check it out.
I'm sure it is.
Do you see him catching the rattlesnake on social media? Dude, do you see him catching a rattlesnake?
He's
I didn't see
catching
him catch
critters
rattlesnake.
now. He'll
I saw him
catch
covered in
lizards.
bugs the other day.
Yeah, he catches. Dude,
He's literally covered head to toe.
Why
in
was he covered in bugs?
He's a
covered in
nature boy.
ladybugs. He was talking to birds the other day. Whoever's running social media is failing him.
No,
Dude,
dude,
You
the
can't
fucking.
be covered in bugs and run. social-
If you saw the snake vid, you'd be pumped on the bugs.
I'm pumped on him.
Did you see the snake vid?
No.
He catches a rattlesnake in a butterfly net, dude, and grabs it by the head. It's fucking crazy. He's on a
That's
Zoom
good.
call.
I like that.
And you
He's a
see
little Teddy
his
Roosevelt.
bae's watching him, dude.
Yeah.
His bae, you can tell his babe's like, oh my God, I can't look.
He's a nature boy.
He's just gushing her up, dude.
But I can't have a candidate covered in bugs.
What kind of bugs were they, first of all?
Ladybugs.
Dude, ladybugs rule.
No, it's an infestation.
I used to have ladybugs in my old house. And I
know.
actually, I
Back when
loved
you
it.
didn't believe in germs.
I didn't believe in germs.
Yeah, these ladybugs are healthy.
I question germ theory, dude. It's a relatively new theory. Turns out it's right. It's right.
Turns
They
out it's
nailed it
good.
on the head.
Hold on, I'll find the bugs.
Question germ theory, and I got like a third world eye infection. That shit fucked me up, man.
What happened? What
Google
type of eye?
epidemic keratoconjunctivitis. Shit, fucked your boy up, dude.
Did you die? Did you go?
I was like this. Every night at 11 o'clock, my eye would just start, the white blood cells for 6 months after I got the infection would rush to my eye, and I'd be like,
holy shit.
It was fucked up.
You go to the doctors?
Yeah, eventually. I didn't have health care, so like I kind of toughed it out for a while. And I begged my mommy. I was like, Mommy, I'm really scared. I think I have the Ray Charles disease. Can you please send me to the fucking eye doctor, please? Mommy, please.
You would do well with the Ray Charles.
It would just be piano.
You'd be so nice on the piano.
I was at my Aunt Kathy's house for 4th of July, and she has a fucking organ in her house. Oh, my God.
That's awesome. She has an organ?
Yeah, it's so sick.
Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. You can choose pouches, gum, and our favorite, breakers. Breakers are pouches, but with a capsule of liquid flavor inside that helps saturate the pouch. Breakers are available in 4 milligram or 8 milligram, including flavor mint, berry citrus, and espresso. Pouches go all the way up to 12 milligrams. Holy cow, that's a lot. If you're not a pouch guy or gal, Lucy Gum is available in 2 milligram, 4 milligram, or 6 milligram. Set yourself up with a subscription and have Lucy delivered straight to your door. No more weekly gas station trips. Personal endorsement.
Amazing. 12
milligram will get you flying.
That's all
dude.
I do.
That's crazy. I put 212. No, don't put 212s.
No. That might be like about the limit. 212s would have you.
Yeah, you'd be fired up.
You might enter a trance.
Yeah. Don't risk it. No, I like them. Lucy Breakers are great.
The icy cool.
You know when I like them? When I'm on a plane, dude.
True.
When I'm on an aeroplane.
Yep.
Gets me to my destination.
Can't be spitting. Everyone wants
Lucy's
those
are
things.
making a strong, they're making a good push right now in the
Yep.
market. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code drenched to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and use code drenched to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Boy, don't I know.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Comparison is the thief of joy, and it's easy to envy other people's lives. It might look like they have it all together on their Instagram, but in reality, they probably don't. Therapy can help you focus on what you want.
In reality,
instead
they're probably a fucking loser.
In reality, they're probably a fucking huge piece of shit. Therapy can help you focus on what you want instead of what others have, so you can start living your life. I mean, how nice is that?
That's nice.
Just totally get over the
I
fucking...
get on Instagram, I see someone doing something cool, I go, fuck.
They have all the answers.
Fuck, they're doing so much better than me.
Fuck.
Turns out they're a sack of shit just posting a cool video.
Yeah, it turns out they're probably going to fucking kill themselves. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. Stop comparing and start focusing with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yes.
We did it.
No, we got one more, dude. I started to read a little. It's kind of there's some PAs in here.
Oh,
dude.
no.
It's hot as balls in Austin, so shout out to our favorite sponsor, True Classic, for providing us with the most breathable and versatile tees in the game. Whether you're hitting those 6 a.m. runs or drinking 5 to 40 light beers a night, True Classic is the best fitting t-shirt for all the dogs. What the fuck?
That's an obvious PA.
That's a PA for sure. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. You can wear them while performing at the mothership, coaching girls high school basketball, getting as comfy as possible for the NCAA Online Dynasty, or looking jacked while hitting 432 hertz on the flute. For a limited time, snag their Buy More, Save More deal when you shop with my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP. Plus, check out their pack builder. Bundle your favorites and score up heavy discounts with each item. Or shop at their Pack of the Week for a curated bundle of ultra discounted favorites. Personal endorsement.
I do like them. They've
True Classic tees are great.
Completely taken over my closet.
Yeah, they're great. Designed to accentuate your best features, True Classic shirts are tailored for a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. The best part is that True Classic sells premium products at an affordable price. You can get their best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more in 3, 6, and 9 packs. Looking to dress up? Explore the short sleeve button-ups for a relaxed yet polished summer look. Pair their True Classics authentic jeans for a laid-back vibe that never goes out of style. I don't know if you're like me, but I love staying in style. Being a stylish man is extremely important.
And a
to me.
laid back vibe.
I love making sure I have a laid-back vibe,
Yeah.
but I love being stylish as a man.
As a chic, laid
There's
back.
not a better quality I find in men than being stylish. I don't think it's feminine. This summer, be fully ready for the summer salt life with the best shirts out there. Be ready to look your best. Save more with our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP. Be a red power god with True Classic tees.
Oh, hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire.
Actually got a blue cake, but then he had to go back and get sentenced. And
Oh, he got clear before he went to jail.
yeah, he had some time.
Got blue caked.
He had some time to get cleared before he went to prison.
That's cool.
But that's what happened with him is that he was made that deal, and I can see Diddy being made that deal.
Gotcha. That makes sense. He's gonna, the power brokers will.
Yeah.
I mean, how about people just stop being sexually impious and we wouldn't have these problems?
Speak for yourself.
I think in this day and age, that's kind of
Yeah.
I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, well, I feel like now they can just grab the web history off people. They can just snag your Pornhubs and be like, yo.
I'm really glad that I was a wild kid in my youth. And I'm really glad that smartphones weren't around in my youth. And YouTube wasn't around, or else I don't know if I'd be able to be a journalist, a respected journalist today. I mean, not that I'm that respected, but I'm somewhat respected.
You're on this podcast, so it's pretty good.
True. Yeah, no,
This is
being
where all
plugged
the
in,
respected journalists go.
being plugged into phone porn from 12 is like pretty wild.
Yeah, I've been reading about that. It severely messes kids up. That
yeah, I would think.
Yeah, Gardini's young.
Yeah, Gardini's victim.
He's an absolute deviant.
But then the thing about Pornhub is they've been busted like nearly 120 times with minors. I mean, you would think that they'd get shut down after 10 or 20 or 30 or something.
Putting out vids of minors, basically. Or just like child labor laws, like having like data entry.
And actually, there's been some girls that were minors that have sued Pornhub.
From their stuff being out. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Dang. Everyone has to upload their ID, dude. That's what they do in Texas now. You have to upload your driver's license.
Yeah, I read about that.
I like that.
Not necessarily a bad idea.
Obviously, probably a good thing, but
yeah, it's fair.
It's dampening my jacks.
Yeah.
It's put a real damper on my jacks. You just go on and you're immediately reminded of child sex. You're like, oh.
Yeah, true. You go. What do they say? Like,
I jack off to that. I don't need thumbnails anymore. I jack off to the governor's warning. I go, oh my God, this is bad.
There's so much porn behind this.
That's innovative.
Yeah, I got.
Or you just end up jacking off to your own license. Like, fuck it.
This is a crazy photo. It doesn't even look like me.
The thing about it is, I'm sure you've got narcissists out there that do that.
I mean, yeah, especially to your license photo. That'd be crazy.
All right, I think
that's supreme confidence.
We need to make the move, dude. We need to discuss the truth about Watergate.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here?
The Truth About Watergate, that's my last book. Everything that you know about Watergate, the vast majority of it is a lie.
So Forrest Gump didn't break it up?
He played only a minor role in Watergate. It's interesting. What happened with Watergate, and there's been some really great books written about Watergate, but they're tomes, and they're very, very complex. And it's hard. I mean, you have to kind of study them. So my goal was to be the unified field theory of Watergate revisionist books. And what happened with Nixon is Nixon decided to do strategic arm limitation talks with the Soviets. And he also started to open up China for diplomacy, rapprochement. And he was doing this behind the backs of the CIA, the Department of Defense, and actually the State Department. And on his first or second day, Nixon didn't like the CIA, and because he felt that the CIA had sabotaged him with when he ran against JFK in 1960. So Nixon, it was, I think, National Security Memorandum 2 was some kind of innocuous document that he issued his first or second day, where he said that the CIA, the Department of Defense, and the State Department will have no input whatsoever in any of my geopolitical moves. Basically, he was telling those three bodies just to go to hell, and he was going to do his own thing. And then he started making contact with the Russians, and then he started making contact with the Chinese. He'd been a Cold Warrior, and he saw that that wasn't working. He saw that containment wasn't working. And he just saw that we were spending all this money, and he just realized it wasn't, it just wasn't prudent. It would never work. So he started to do this, and then the Joint Chiefs of Staff actually had an espionage ring against Nixon. It's called the Moore-Radford affair. Thomas Moore was head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. He was an admiral, and they used Moore and they used Radford, who was a yeoman. That was the link between, because he was using the National Security Council. Nixon was to do all these moves, and Radford was the liaison between the Joint Chiefs and the National Security Staff. So Radford was stealing all these documents. And Alexander Haig was in on it too. And actually Haig plays a role in the demise of Nixon. So Haig was enabling Radford to steal all these documents.
Who's Haig?
Alexander Haig is, he's a general. He was the Joint Chiefs of, he was Nixon's chief of staff. And then he was ultimately the overall leader of NATO.
Oh, I would love to see.
And he's from Philadelphia.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's from Philadelphia.
Damn. Go Birds.
So the Joint Chiefs started this espionage ring against Nixon, but the Nixon administration outed the espionage ring.
Oh, they found out.
Yeah. So then the CIA started to infiltrate the Nixon administration. Kind of like Scarface at the end of the movie, where, you know, he's double-crossed the Bolivian drug dealer and all those assassins, you know, are coming. Okay, so that's what the CIA did to the Nixon administration. I mean, they just started inundating the Nixon administration from all different types of angles. And what's interesting about Watergate, it's a conspiracy within a conspiracy. Because McCord and Hunt, who are the two guys that were busted in Watergate, their goal was to take down Nixon. They wanted to take down Nixon. And but there were two agendas at work. And this is actually my third book on sexual political blackmail, because at the heart of Watergate is a CIA sexual honey trap. And what's really interesting, so the burglars broke into Watergate, and there was a secretary from the Democratic National Committee named Maxie Wells. She kept photos of prostitutes in her desk under lock and key. And if you were a Democratic VIP, you would go there and take a look, and then these girls would be at the Columbia Plaza, which was a high-class apartment building. And that was, and the CIA had had video or film or whatever.
So you would just walk into this lady's office and she'd be like, check out these ladies.
I mean, I'm sure that there was some kind of secret handshake or code or something like that.
Gotcha.
Probably like, hey, I'd like a hooker. Is there one around? So
do you think these girls are pretty?
So John, the woman that ran that escort
I hear
service,
the cherry blossoms are beautiful this time of year. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, Senator.
I don't know if there was a lot of cherries at that.
Oh, yeah.
But
the cherries are gone.
I think cherries have been gone a long time. But so John Dean's wife, Maureen Dean, was good friends of Heidi Reichen, who ran that escort service, that CIA compromise escort. And actually, G. Gordon Liddy said that she was part of that escort service. And he was sued, but he managed to win it. The first was a hung jury, but then he won the second trial. But anyway, So one of the burglars, Eugenio Martinez, had a key to the desk where the pictures were taken.
Oh, no.
Where the pictures were kept. And when they got busted, their photograph equipment was on her desk. So, but then there was another. Okay, so that was the first conspiracy, and that was initiated by.
I'm sorry, did he, when he used the key, did he get rid of those pictures and they were never
No,
found?
no. Well, he was. He got busted before he could even get into the desk.
Okay.
I mean, they were on them really quickly, and he tried to get rid of the key. He got the shit kicked out of him twice by Carl Schaffler. Who was
Fucking Schaffler.
Carl Schaffler was the cop that was notified that the Watergate break-in was going down.
Why was he trying to take the pictures of the naked ladies?
I think that they wanted to take as many
Compromise
pictures
Democrats, or-
pictures of whatever documentation, women, anything that they possibly could.
And this was a CIA guy stealing the ladies?
Okay, so
Yeah, let's.
I'm confused.
Hold on.
The lady's name was, what was the wife's name again?
Maureen Dean, John Dean's wife.
Gotcha.
Who's John Dean?
Okay, so John Dean was counsel to the president.
Okay.
And he was the guy that supposedly saw that that the Nixon administration was awash in moral turpitude and corruption.
Gotcha.
And he's the guy, he had a book called, it's actually a great piece of fiction. It's called Blind Ambition. And he was the guy that turned on Nixon in the Nixon administration. And then ultimately it was Nixon's word against Dean's word. But there's quotes or there's tapes of Nixon talking about Dean and Dean lying. I mean, Dean, he's a snaky guy. And Maureen Dean was very, very